Okay, there we go. I just went live. Okay. I don't know why that shit was tweaking. Oh, fuck. Let's get it. Skirt. Is this the first skirt of the season? Wow. Fuck. I think shots is. Holy fuck, I follow way too many people on Twitch. Where the fuck is Shotzi at? Why the fuck did Preston drop Sam Laporta? Yes, he did. Oh, I don't know. Chat, make sure you update your lineups. You got about an hour. Snoopy. Snoopy chat. Snoopy.
Guys been grinding. Some of these teams, though, need to grind a little bit more. Who is not here on a championship Sunday?
I'm hyped. It's going to be a banger day.
You were expecting
It is
to
indeed.
make it into the top 6 easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think the easy answer is LA.
Oh,
LA
they're,
formed
look, they're
a-
talking about
Some, dude. It's a weird day, bro.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
I think it's like a fun day, though.
Now, I was a level 4, and Ant was trying to get me to play wagers with him and Chance. This guy's been grinding. Some of these teams, though, need to grind a little bit more. Who is not here on a championship Sunday that you were expecting to make it into the top 6 easily?
Yeah,
I
I
wonder
think
who.
the easy answer is LA Thieves. You know, they formed
who's that?
what we thought would be a god squad.
Yeah.
They didn't even beat a pro team yesterday.
Yeah, let's look at that bracket. Walk me through the disappointment for the Thieves fans because you had high hopes after seeing this squad on paper.
Yeah, I mean,
Sounds
looking
like
at
they're-
it, like
they're really
like I
gassing
said,
that
not
little
beating a
team,
pro
bro. Sounds
team
like they
and then
went
getting
really good
3-0
yesterday.
to
I
get
think
knocked
so,
out of
bro.
the tournament.
I do
I mean, that's just
remember.
unimpressive.
Iconic
And we
win.
have such high
With the
hopes.
knife in
You
there,
put a
too.
BZ with Hydra, you're expecting those two to be able to just take over the game.
Right.
And that's just not what happened. So it's 9 days in. I'm excited for all the narratives that
No,
get
we can't
stamped
overreact. It's
from
good.
this
Yeah.
tournament. But hey, you know how it is. We see a team like that lose, we got some concerns going forward.
100%.
Let's take a look at that bracket graphics when you're ready. Here we go. So the Thieves starting things off with a game 5 against Telluride Bush that
You reckon?
did not stream. That will be the last time they make that mistake, according to my guy Jerry at Barstool. Orglis, though, one of the surprises. I know a lot of Europeans have been cheering for that team. They are still undefeated, taking on Optic in our winners bracket finals. That'll be the second match of the day. Before that, though, we're starting with squads like FaZe Vegas, G2, Cloud9, and Koi that are still kicking, Merc.
Yeah, I mean, G2 and Cloud9 are probably the two big surprises there.
Yeah.
And the reason they're
Tier list is
surprised is just
really
that
accurate,
you
yeah.
look at the lineups and we just had no idea how they were going to compete versus these guys. It felt like they were lineups that were just sort of last second. These are the guys left. Let's put them
Those are
together. Let's go
definitely
for it. And well, so far so good.
There's always like one or two like leftover
Definitely
teams
the
that are
two
good,
teams,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look here at your tier list because it was
Oh,
Study
yeah.
and Merc that put this together on rehearsal day. That was just 2
Before
days ago.
yesterday. It's before yesterday. Okay?
2 days ago, I said 2 days ago,
Yeah.
rehearsal day.
We-
Yesterday, we learned a few things. So now we're on Championship Sunday. I want to give Merc and Study an opportunity to revise their list. Who are you moving up? Who are you moving down, Joe?
The optics only S. Yep. Move LA down. You bring Orglis up from B. You probably send Breach back to C.
Yep.
You probably move Cloud9 and G2 up to C. Falcons, I'll probably put at F.
I think I add an S plus tier because Optic are more than a tier better than everybody else, bro.
I mean,
Sure, that works for me.
looking at this, my instant thought is like Vancouver and Falcons probably same tier at the bottom, right? Is there anybody else you're
Well,
putting?
Vancouver won a match. Falcons lost.
Yeah.
So
God hasn't played in 3 years.
Are Falcons in a tier of their own? Falcons in a tier of their own?
Boston
Right now,
Breach,
of
by the
course,
way,
bro.
I'm down to
also
put Falcons in
reverse
S tier,
swept
bro.
by Surge. So I'm like, I have Boston below Vancouver
Yeah.
by far. We're going to talk more about our tier list. Let us know where you have your squads right now. In the meantime, we got to take a look at the top team because Maven wants to change our grading scale because this team is that good. What are you loving from the green wall? I think it's a combination of everything. This team suits them really well. I think we talk about sort of re-ranking individual talent and team comms and teamwork. They're very well. And the other thing they're looking to change. So they get some more right now. I think it's a good they feel like a perfect team right now. I know I'm Mr. Optic here, but I love this one. I'm the Optic Blazer all year. Oh man.
No, it's Joe and Jay. So you're talking about the teams coming into the year. I think they have the best roster, and I think a lot of the other teams got worse off the rip. Now, whether that develops into something, this phase roster, the LA Thieves, we'll see as the year goes on. But right now, as it stands, Dashy's going to be better at this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like way better.
Joe and I talked about the phase trio for so long and what options they had, and every time we went through stuff, we ended with they probably shouldn't break up.
Yeah.
And now they did, and yeah, it might have just we'll see.
Holy
Maybe it made
fuck,
everybody worse.
2.83 and 2.38 KDs out of the boys? Oh my god.
Last year, Optic's decisions on their rosters were abysmal. I hated what I
Jesus
saw from
Christ.
management. But in the
Perhaps-
offseason, I
Oh
love what
my
we saw.
God,
He
Chad.
made sure these two boys are getting paid. He gives Mercules a bonus and a raise before he even asked for it. Teams like Heretics, they lost players because they weren't.
Yeah, Shotzi was the one that was running World.
He was making sure that he gets his four-man lineup back, and it's paying dividends early. How long can you keep the #1 and #2 spot in Search and Destroy, though? Are there enough kills?
It's basically a 50-50 chance. Best SMG doing the league, 1000%.
Dominating these search and destroys. What are they winning? Like a majority of their S&D 6-1 or 6-2? That means you're basically uncontested in a majority of these rounds, and they're just doing whatever the hell they want. So if they keep that up, yeah, might as well keep with those numbers.
They're going to be hard to beat.
There's a rumor that some people with YouTube money have been eyeing this squad. Let's keep a lookout for Orglis in the tournament because that's a bit of a shocker. If you saw them coming in, you expect a big logo next to their name.
Yeah,
I
Nep
think
has been
that'll
frying
happen
too, I'm not gonna
within
lie.
A week or two, Merc. They're expected to be picked up. Neptune, Sib.
I'm glad to see that his like
All-star line.
his dominance last year wasn't just like a one game thing, like a 1 year wonder type shit. I'm glad he's trying this game because I know people were gonna be on his ass.
He's one of the CDL goats, and then you add what Neptune brought last year, the skill level that he has. Sib's
Yeah.
in a grand final at a champs. So I mean, it just feels like all the pieces
Also,
make sense.
and he fried in that grand. Like,
Yeah.
I've been the biggest Sib fan for years. I think he's
Especially if you want to, go up against the Simps, the Hydras, the Shotzi's.
Been around a long time. Like Revenge.
If both of your SMGs are getting fried, it's kind of GG's for you.
I feel like the team always.
But why was no one talking about this roster? It's ridiculous.
Maybe because they're.
It's not even just.
It's been a week.
It's not just
Graphics
based
yet
off
on your
their
social medias.
It's not based off of their win yesterday. You just got to think of like
Yeah.
how all these players' season ended last season. Sid the entire time was struggling.
Yeah.
And then Neptune, obviously, he joins back up and he hits this lightning shining armor for that Surge roster. But this year, everybody's going in with a chip on their shoulder, and that's very dangerous when you're just putting in the work, and at least for now, it's showing.
What was the final answer? Best player to come up from Challengers last year, was it Mercules or was it Neptune?
Mercules, no doubt. Back-to-back. world
It's
champion.
argued. I mean, it's argued. Realistically, it's argued. But obviously,
Neptune had a
Mercury's
really
won.
good year.
He did. Yeah, great year.
Well, they are the top two players from Challengers 2024. Who is going to be the top Challengers players from 2025 and 2026? We're on the lookout, and so far, we're impressed with some teams like Omit Brooklyn. We've got Rafi putting together another Omit squad that's causing upsets. They face off against Vancouver early. Brack and Fellow.
That's my
playing
fucking
with some
team,
kids that
Chet.
were not 18 last year, Jay.
It's unbelievable. Like, Fellow doesn't matter. Whenever he goes into the pro scene, he goes back down. He's going to be one of the top teams always in challenges, especially under that Omit banner. And you add some new faces to the mix, like under 17 players in Hyde and Nate, who were just itching, always playing Surge and Destroy in those young ages, and finally get their opportunity. And even though they fell short yesterday, you still got to dub underneath your
Did
belt.
I see a rage quit? We got people.
We got people crying.
We had a couple.
Oh, and 30s, we call those.
Easy Mac was tweaking.
Okay, so this is what I came in to talk about. So yesterday, yesterday, you know, I had Thanksgiving with the family, didn't get to watch too much. You know, I'm looking on the timeline and I see Doug Sensor Martin has upset the Falcons.
He's in
Yes.
Please explain to me how this happened.
Doug Carrot Sellium.
Reverse sweep too, bro. Reverse sweep too.
Reverse.
I mean,
they've
that's a headline.
Sellium's like Doug V2.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
the game modes they won, though.
Doug literally
Overload,
put the team on his
search and
really
destroy.
buff
I think the
arms.
hard point surprise is what had us all really worried about the Falcons. So Riyad's got some work to do.
Yeah.
Team War, you got to be excited going into the start of the season here, Study.
100%, because you got a bunch of players who were formerly in the league last year. You got DC alongside Doug Sensor Martin, and it doesn't matter what numbers that guy puts up, he's always playing for the W. So shout out Doug.
I want to give a big shout out, of course, to the Bush squad. They have Jerry, who yelled at his team after they refused to string
Shirt off during matches and all. I bet this dude Doug is just shirtless and showing his muscles on stream.
into the league, because snipers were the highlight of day number 1. And I know you missed a few of these, so let
Literally.
my guy Study catch you up with the big bully stick
Come on,
moves.
baby. The VS Recon was making an impact yesterday. We saw right off the rip a Booza starting off with an absolute clinic 2-piece on the Cellium. And then when you know the gun's so damn good, just takes one bullet, pre-aim up close, the personal does not matter. And with upgrades in the movement, while bouncing on the movement, it's just so much easier to be
Yeah, dude, the snipes were going
Nuts, yes, sir. Yeah.
loose with that sniper and get away with it.
And you know what, like, from a strategic standpoint, when you look at it, it's so much better because you can't just hard aim middle, right? Like slide up to the top window heady, whether that's on exposure or den, and just hold it all around. You have to have a good sniper, and I think it just adds a nice element to search and destroy where it spices it up, and you know who's going to be the sniper for the team. Some teams don't even have one.
And we saw like the positives and negatives. Like obviously early around, like a pick, it's incredible. But we saw some people like 2v2 scenarios where the sniper was a liability. They had a pistol out, losing the round. I'm still torn on it. I guess as like a commentator, the entertainment value, like I like it. I guess for like, the competitive integrity part of being torn, but like the commentator me loves the sniper. Like, I love
As we go to the
competitive
bracket,
integrity.
Bert, what do you think is going to be the biggest match of the day? This is our bracket, final bracket before we get into our match, Merc.
I think winners final, just because we're gonna see if anyone's gonna contest optic, right? Like everybody else, we have pretty much seen or have an idea of just based on, all right, they already played face and they fried them. Maybe Koi can put up a fight versus optic, but I think the winners final to me is the big one. Like, what is this Oracle's team gonna do versus optic?
Maven, what is coming up after this break?
We've got FaZe versus G2.
It's going to be good.
It's going to be so good. Well, I actually am curious, like, the sub scenario, because we watched G2 yesterday. Like, Estriel was literally frying the lobby. Whether teams are going to be pulling out a second sub, that'll be probably what I'm most interested about. And dude, Estriel just like, I don't know what it was yesterday, but dude, he looked like a god. He's always been
I was saying that. I was like, that shit looks like he's popping the fuck off right
Who
now.
goes by the name of Mamba. He takes the stage for G2 after this.
Yeehaw! So both of them.
I can ride a horse.
I'm going to show you guys how to redeem your double XP. You're going to get yourself a
Oh
monster.
my god,
Chat,
it's
make sure
7.
you guys get these 3. It'll have the Black Ops 7 logo.
You're going to come to callofduty.monsterenergy.com.
Once you have the code, go to redeem, select where you got it, put the code in, boom, simple as that.
You get your double XP. You need that. You can get up to 50 double XP, 15 minutes.
You got an operator skin, Green Fury, the blueprint, the Peacekeeper. Oh, you got a sniper blueprint. That's fire.
Shouts out Monster Man. It'll keep you energized as well as get you some double XP.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This,
What
of course,
the-
is our Monster Energy Launch Invitation. We brought in 12 of your favorite CDL teams and 4 Challenger squads. And what do you got in your hand there?
I got myself a zero sugar, the white monster. I mean, you know, it's the best.
If you're like Ant, you have a monster in your hand for buying a Monster Energy with Black Ops 7 brand. Monster Energy, Monster Zero
It's actually
Sugar,
the
or
best flavor.
Monster Zero Ultra Cans. Find the code under the pull tab. Did you get your code? It's under the pull tab there.
That XP,
Oh, right here?
Then you're going to enter the code at callofduty.monsterenergy.com, and you're going to earn in-game rewards. And I got great news. Participate in the Monster Energy Black Ops 7 promotion. Buy one of the code in advance, Monster Energy Original, Monster Zero Sugar, or the Monster Zero Ultra, and find the promo codes under the tab. Then you can visit the website, put in that QR code if you're lazy. It's really easy. Get it done. Go to your store, pick up Monster, and stay tuned because we've got 4 rounds of games, and we don't stop until the games are
Part
done.
timers are
So let's get it
here.
going with match number 1. We got G2 Minnesota Minnesota in our top 6. Not a lot of people's brackets have
Not
this
Grinders
team
chat.
here. So let's talk about Mama and crew. Merc, what'd you learn about them yesterday?
I mean, obviously the game versus LA
good
Rams, I mean, they were
game.
the real deal.
Yeah.
100-point club, the map 1, right? 100-point club. I just destroyed them.
My God.
Colossus
Mamba has so much aura.
To stand out. Like Thieves, I think they were like, all right, Colossus, we have a BC and Hydra. We'll just play them on it. I don't know if they're going to see much Colossus today, but we'll find out.
So you were telling me like this is one of the teams I was running more Javix yesterday, right? So like this flying around. I saw the clip of Kremp just absolutely destroying Kenny. He looks comfortable.
Yo, Kremp in Estra looked very good yesterday.
Very good.
So Kremp's playing with crazy confidence right now.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Maybe their best S&D player. I feel like Maba's going to step up their respawn game. But on the other side of this matchup, you're going up against Juggernaut, right? So Maven, let's break down the opposition for G2. You've got some legends in Simp and Draza.
I'm using
Surfers, an 04 and a Boozy.
Yeah, no, literally, this is the combination of the culmination of the Silver Surfers. But I like this team on paper. I thought 04 and Abuza were like the most attractive, like free agent type of pickups you could get when teams are making changes. God, the bit, it's tough because yesterday the bits we watched, they looked really strong. we didn't see the optic match, so like, all I saw was the stats, like the breakdown. Like it looks like they got pissed on. Now, was that just the maps that they played? I mean, it was like a Cortex map one they got fried on. Which
Yeah.
Up and winning this tourney is still on.
Is Shotzi live? Shotzi's still not live. I wonder if any of them if any players are going to stream today. Cause he was live yesterday. So.
We should say though, this is one of the rosters when you look at all of them, they're a team that can have
Triple
consistent
scar,
progression throughout the year.
Colossus raid.
they should be a team that when they're not hot, they can still win maps because they should play the right way.
Study, how do we get 3 scars in
Oh,
here
true,
to
true,
open
true,
up
true,
this
true.
series between
The
Vegas?
map's incredible. When you talk about the hard points, it's pretty self-explanatory. You're rotating early. You're going to put yourself in the driver's seat.
Simp has a mental block versus Mamba. I hear you.
At least from what we were seeing the last couple of days, just online watching streams. Everybody was
Hopefully
playing
Jaw
fast,
took
but
something
with
for
the
that
impact
terrible
of the sniper,
voice. Yeah,
it's
he
like the
did
final
sound like
20
shit
seconds
yesterday.
are starting to
You're
work
not
out
wrong.
objectives, so it's completely different, and I think like just slowing down the game for both teams is good.
We're waiting on one player in this lobby. Before that match kicks off, we want to remind you there are 2 fights going on here in our elimination bracket. Also going down during this time is Cloud9 New York taking on Toronto Koi. And Koi, they had their ups and downs. I felt very good with Jamie in the sniper position and search and destroy. What did you see from them on day number 1? Merc, we'll start with you.
2-3-5 team. They lost a good amount of hard points.
Hard points
yesterday.
are rough.
That's but 2-3-5.
Bro, like-
it's probably again just sort
Maybe
of
least
practice
practice.
thing. Yeah, exactly. Scrims. How much have they played together? But we'll see today if they can put some hard points together.
In the current,
solid
you
spot.
know, we were talking about it before.
It's
how
20
like,
live. What
team
channel
got
is it
nerfed.
on?
We're really seeing empty team drop.
I'm watching the COD
This
League
is one of the
YouTube,
teams
but you
uniquely
can watch on
positioned to
Twitch as
just
well.
run 3 subs and take over. So I expect them to be a lot better today.
Is that pickup of Real much better for Joe Deceives than Abe was in the SMG role? How do we feel about the new front line? Because
No.
I did not see Real and Joey D on a starting line.
It's hard to just instantly say no though because we don't know too much about Abe.
2 different play styles.
But Real is a
Get
very
into the
selfish player,
The
and
only
that's not
reason-
always a bad thing.
The only reason this works is because of Kleenex.
Yeah.
Like they were gonna build around
Pimpy
Joe
poo.
Deceives. That was sort of the off-season talks. Real is not who you go. You build around Real, in my opinion.
Okay.
Well, because their initial plan was they wanted a BZ, right?
Either
Mamba's
way,
just
you
went
got
live
some
too.
studs
I'm
on
gonna
that lineup. On the
watch
other side,
Mamba.
did
Go watch my boy
Cloud9 have to
Mamba.
drop
They're in the lobby.
to put together this roster. Study, walk me through the team representation.
All right, chat. I'm gonna put on my boy.
Caesar late
My boy
again? Nah, he was
Paul.
on time. I wouldn't say on time, but he's on time.
Came in-
Type
Wait.
shit. He's here. Hey, he's here, right here, locked. He's locked. That's all you don't know.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Well, yeah.
You guys.
What'd you say?
I need you to launch the lobby right now.
Okay.
The floor is
Represents
sticky.
University of
Whoa.
It's over.
The
Chalk it
fuck
up,
was
chalk it
that?
up.
I mean, we're not.
I'm hanging out with you for eternity, Gabe. That's why you're my favorite.
No,
Yo,
I'm
Jay.
telling you, bro. You me with a deep
The fuck is
Did you
that
hear
picture
him,
you
Joseph?
posted?
He said run the game.
What do you mean?
What's up with that?
Where do you think I got that picture from?
What the fuck's up with that?
Where do you think I got it from?
What do you mean where you get it from? I know where you got it from.
I'm
starting, I'm
starting.
Do it, do it, go be.
Yeah,
Well,
meant we're
whoever,
starting. I don't know if
whoever
you can
posted
understand
it on Twitter that I saved it from, take it up with them.
Yeah.
I think Lando
Speaking of
posted it, right?
No, it was my cousin.
Straight
Muscanese.
What did I do? What did I do?
Muscanese.
Oh wait.
That was a good one.
Is it the donut one? Let's go.
Fool, there's no sunlight.
Liars. Why isn't it starting? There we go. Good luck.
Holy fuck! And I think
All right, let's go, boys. Let's go.
I think
No,
there's
you
a.
didn't tell me, G.
Let's go. Lock in chat. First game of the day.
Yo,
Alright, let's go.
Chat, start licking each other's cocks, chat.
Oh
Yes,
god.
sir. I'm on my hands and knees.
We were guild. Not to.
Let's get this shit, chat. I'm on Mamba's Pav. Mamba.
Good, Caesar. Alright, let's go.
Go in the way of phase.
Ready. Wait, you work left? Oh, okay.
Got phase in a close
Yeah.
map one. Give me 250 to 242.
Let's go.
What's your left? Boost a stone, boost a stone, boost a stone. There's no respawn delay, there's no respawn.
Get wrong rules.
And game ended.
Sky's really invested in this game.
It was Draza.
Yesterday.
Forfeit them.
Hold on. Preston, talk real quick.
I won't cap.
Yo, admin, you seen this
Okay,
shit?
Lando, talk.
Yeah,
Jake.
bro, I didn't save.
He's the one who always switches off COD.
I knew there was no respawn delay. That's why I just hit time.
No, you go left there, bro.
What's up, Alex?
What's going on, guys?
Yeah.
You should have.
I was just making sure.
Well,
No, we're good. I didn't save. Rough. We're good. What's
Alrighty.
the issue, guys?
W game one.
The rules are wrong, Yumi. I don't know what to tell you.
The settings didn't
Like
save.
an hour and a half.
Alright.
Settings didn't save. Hear this bullshit? Forfeit them.
Right now.
But Cram keeps snaking. I don't understand.
Alright.
And I'm never gonna stop.
Okay, bang. I'm gonna be muting it in and out when the games are kind of off because I'm editing a TikTok. So.
It was
I won't cap. I got
Caesar's
peeled.
Cinema.
Thank God to reset.
They are low.
Let's go, let's go. Yo, I got ripped. I won't cap, G, but it's all good. Keep ripping.
Freaking get it.
When does Optic play? Optic plays after this match and after the C9 and
Bet.
Koi match.
I'm at.
So in like about an hour and a half, maybe 2.
God made me start making TikToks this week. Oh shit.
Here.
This
I'm watching
guy's
right. I'm watching.
doing
Wait, P2,
TikTok.
P2, P2. Last one. Get that time.
7 hard point.
P2.
Holy fuck, are they ripping right
Me too.
now? Are they ripping?
Got one.
All right, we're back.
I'm going right.
And Sky's got first blood.
Nothing right.
again.
Nothing right. He's
Alright,
our side.
I'm back. No editing was done.
1 bullet. I only have 4 bullets. I only have
Guys.
4 bullets. He's our side shop. Our side shop.
Real
Yeah.
question is when do
I spawned stone, I
these
spawned stone.
play?
Give me a second.
I think they play
Got
on
one.
December
Stop, short.
5th. At...
Shop.
Smash the day. Koi's playing right now
Go
as
on.
well. They
One more shop. Our side
I
shop.
can
Our side
check.
shop.
I don't think any other Koi players are
Nice.
playing.
3. I'm going rapping right. I'm rapping right. I'm going cat. Yep.
Is anybody even? I don't know if anybody's live.
One more. There.
Beans, no. Afro? No.
Oh, 4 dead. Nice. Good shit. One more. 5. 3. Let's hit him out.
Watch the shot CPOV. He's not even in the. He's not.
Yeah.
Shotzi's not even playing.
Cat. One more. Nice.
Chachi's playing. He just plays next.
Yeah. He's going mid. Yeah, he's
if-
going
He's not
mid.
playing right now. Why would I watch him now?
I needed a cat.
If anyone's watching the Koi series, it's
I got
it's
wall bang.
Aroma.
There's two there.
Is Chachi next?
Nice. 2. 3. Looking for 1. Nice.
Wait, is Sky's back?
Oh no.
I got time.
Game's broken. Remember we got.
Turn around.
Oh!
One bullet. Then. I'm saying that now. Heard you. Yo, start shifting left.
What the fuck? Caesar Sky's bueno.
He couldn't do this shit with Chachi and who?
Loki, we can push through if we need to.
Maybe he's like.
Bet. Nice. 3. Go.
Roster type shit. You know what I mean?
How are you?
Draza top roof.
Optic was gonna get an absolute generational talent, so he took one for the team. That's what
I'm going
it was.
top green.
He's like, you know what? I'll get a couch ring real quick.
Help him new. I'm mid. Help him new. Sip P1. Sip on your P1.
Screenshots since I know I'm gonna get the question over and over.
He's Sip P1. I promise you. He's P1. Alright, bet. 3 front.
Holy
Through.
fuck. This shit is not close right now.
There you go. I'm putting it on the screen right here.
Yeah, short. He's still short.
Optic play at 2 Eastern. That's when it's scheduled
Nice.
for.
Need time. Two, one more. There's that time. There's that time, and then one.
I'm saying, bro, this shit is not close.
I'm going right. Nice. Yeah, mid. I have mid cut. I'm staying out mid cut. Watch your left, guys. I have left. I'm watching if they cross left.
Gabe said, fuck, I think I jinxed Skies to be good.
No, front. Blind spot.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Take your time.
Vast
Nice.
I think the pink looks.
Look, they could be P2, guys.
It's in 2 hours.
I'm pushing up. Nice. I'm on P2.
Just under 2 hours, technically.
I don't know.
Come on.
You don't know?
So one shot in the back, two in the back. Draws and then one more. Obuza. Obuza's on top. Gotta go.
Okay, FaZe is bringing this back.
Nice.
FaZe is bringing this back.
Nice.
We got ourselves a game.
Yeah, FaZe ass.
Nice. Get the time. Steps.
Not everybody be out of
Steps.
already, like LA2.
Yeah, get time. I am mid. I front.
We're just getting the T8 out of the way.
One shot for 4.
Oh my god. Oh my
Kenny
god.
finesse.
Rub left, yeah.
Kenny finesse.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
over.
Watch your right, push through.
Ooh.
Bye.
Another one. Oh man, 0-4.
Alright, let me watch the actual thing then, because I'm way ahead of you.
God. Okay, we got ourselves
sitting towards top green. Sim, aka the Pimp, has got to make a big play.
Yeah, you got Simp and Abuza over here just trying to find Mamba. We're going through the fly through. Mamba finds a big kill, just staying alive. It's going to be a battle for back spawns. Simp just trying to be a nuisance, but he's getting pinned down. Crimp with the spawn out, able to find Simp. And now, who will stabilize? Who will get control, Jay?
And Dross is just trying to fight his way as much as he possibly can through the back end because you know how sticky these spawns can be for just P5 HP. Crimp just being the cutoff man. You have every single player besides watching over towards that plane.
It was pretty nasty on Lat too, as well. Like that Joey D team.
You gotta back down.
They're
here.
Yeah, all of Vegas is here, but that's finding 3.
I told y'all that
He's
shit.
no walking highlight reel. I know he's 12 and 11, but the impact is being felt. If you're a FaZe Vegas, you have to figure out a way to stop Ezreal from chaining kills together.
Oh man, he is on fire. And like you said, the stat line might not be the best, but the impactful kills are definitely being
That's
felt.
what I'm saying, Ronald. What's this guy talking about, bro?
So far,
This guy doesn't
at the
know
end of
ball.
our first set, you're going to find yourself up by 10 points. A lot of adjustments easy coming for Vegas. Going into this P1 to P2 chain because this is where G2 were able to grow their lead the way that they did first half.
Yeah, and you know, while it looks like G2's been dominating or feels that way, it's basically a tie game, and a lot of that comes down to P3 into P4 rotations. So if FaZe can stay good there, they're set up great. And as it stands right now, they have spawns. But number 4, that's Abuza doesn't check his pitch. You have to be aware of that. You can't be flipping on this hill.
And that's already a 4 dead with 0-4 being the last player on the objective. So now how do you find a break? Is someone going to work on a route? Because currently everything for G2 is being watched. They find that opening through broken plane. You had mid-cut control. You just got to pitch this guy out at the time, but it's not going to be easy. Krep almost lines up with triple. Now it's Ezreal's turn to pop another highlight.
Yeah, every single time he needs to be the saving grace, he's going to find a multi-kill. Once again, 0-4 Andraza dying by the hands of Ezreal. We have number 5, that's Mamba, positioned to make a play on rotation. Finds one, tries to get away with his life, but the accidental beatdown comes in.
It's okay, though, because your team is still dominant in that P1 time. You have Skies early off the rotation towards new.
Don't tell Damiel that. He's gonna miss out.
Around him. Skies is looking for a couple of kills. He's able to find the first. Mama now here for the assistance. Skies eventually is going to fall, but Vegas' setup is not too strong.
Got rid of them, put Nameless on the cast. They'd have to get 2.
You stall out enough time, your teammates are now here.
Yeah, I will say from a lot of no advantage positions, when you look at Vegas, they've been making it work, making it gritty, staying in this game, which what feels could have gotten blown wide open. FaZe coming in for another break.
Are y'all watching the main stream on Twitch or on YouTube?
At the spirit of it, gonna find one. Simp with the trade. Can FaZe get in?
They need to. They need to try to get some time off of this P2, but Mamba and Ezreal just not making it easy for them. When you're consistently trying to break from top green, you have to work your way in towards head glitches, try to get yourself towards the top side of Motel, and they have everything pre-aimed. But at least at this moment, Vegas are able to stabilize, break for the final 20. Now it's a race for the rotation.
Yeah, FaZe Vegas had the advantage here this time around. You saw the pinch coming in, forcing them to spawn out. And now we have 0-4 set up at new. He's going to need some assistance. Nobody has mid-deli control, which could spell problems for FaZe Vegas.
Yeah, but 0-4 at least finds one. If he can find the second, that's even better. But Mamba's able to win that gunfight, secure those green spawns for his team. But now all he wants to do is just stall out time for them to get back into the play, but he gets caught. And now
Where you
Vegas
guys at?
are trying to do the same exact thing.
Oh, yeah.
P3 to P4 chain, they are set up for it.
Yeah,
Holy
they're set up
fuck,
for it.
why am I
I
so
like the way
behind?
they played that on rotation. They didn't have anybody mid.
Yeah.
They pushed out both sides, and it was just gritty, finding the trades back and forth. And now you can get a huge chunk here. They have been excellent on P3 so far here on Scar.
And they can't get in. Like, G2 are trying their best. Pressure through mid-cut. Finally, Krem is able to pop a double, and this is going to lead to a great break for good chunk of time here because now you have a decision if you are facing.
Disgusting in this game, by the way.
Are we going to be the aggressors? Are we going to try to contest this even more and potentially spawn all the way across the map? You have at least one player doing it through mid-cut, but are you able to spawn him out with that kill? Yes, you do. So now you just got to go if you're G2.
Yeah, FaZe, you know, it's that weird timer. It's 22 seconds left. Like, do we hard commit to the rotation? But going to end up working out for now. Draza going to get picked over towards the right. You have Simp trying to rotate back for the reinforcements. And, you know, here comes the all-out pinch on the side of G2.
Yeah, they're just looking for that opening kill. Taking different angles of approach. You know that they have everything covered, but Krem is able to strike first. Simp and 04 respond with 2 of their own. They are keeping them away from this money hill, but the spawns come in for G2.
Yeah, Sky's blocks. 04 going to have to do a lot here, trying to stay up. Drops the nade for the back to give himself a little bit of time, but he's looking for a player to break these spawns and flip it out for his team once again.
And they're about to breach that 200-point mark. If you're FaZe, you know we can't afford to give up this time. 04 is able to line up a double. You set up your teammates to clean up the rest of the house. Final 20 seconds is going to be theirs. Going to have another photo finish here to start the day. It comes down to P5.
Yeah, it's been obvious, like, the focus of FaZe Vegas throughout this map. Like, let's get P3 into P4, and then they're just going to have to find a way to close it out. P1, P2 haven't been great for them, right? So, rotating over here, we got Mamba set up at new. He's going to have a lot to do with Draza coming in and trying to flip these.
I'm so bad at this game.
Preston's unk, chat.
Let me go on Simpy POV. See why he's getting ran.
Let's go one shot.
Can we play top?
I'm
trying to
make it. Yeah, listen, it's 2P1, bro.
I'm getting nade.
2 make at the time. All front now, all front.
Okay. I'm waiting for the
nade.
nade.
3, 2, 1. He got one.
Be right, shut up. Be cut on your left, 91. Down one more low. Nice, guys.
I want you. I need it.
Sit down.
Yo, be cut and top green. Mini green.
Top green.
Top green ready.
I'm trying time. Be cut on me, be cut that one more. Time.
2-1.
That's
Yeah, bro, Simpy just in a blender right now.
I'm on top. I mean,
I'm trying to get left.
I'm alright. Okay, that's fine.
Oh my
Should have
god.
everything.
Ace has one shot.
I can help you guys if you need that. Go back.
Ace has
One zone.
Let's
One
see.
zone. That's true. I have your top green. He's
Ace
dipping.
has.
He's top green. Top fire.
Absolute Ace
I have top
has.
fire.
He's there,
You take it up.
I'll watch my ticket.
These are
I have it. Take it. Yo, listen. Be cut. Top fire. Be cut.
Yeah,
Nice
one. I'm on the street.
Nice.
Top green.
I've taken up one.
Left that time. I need that, guys.
All right. Right, Johnny. Take it.
Good. Shut up.
Sit down. Have you right.
Gotta turn me on right, guys.
That right. Be cut. One shot, Caesar. Here, pull it.
That's wrong.
Alright, so run it down or something. Try and pop up the spawn, the spawn comms too in hard.
Yeah, that was not close.
Yeah.
It was close, but.
Scars map too?
Oh.
These guys are playing lights out. When you talk about a brand new team that's being formed, the structure that they have in their gameplay, the fundamental aspect that they're showing versus a team like FaZe with a brand new lineup is insane to me. G2, do the dirty and take that.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Map number 1.
Yeah, it was awesome to see, like, both teams clearly had their objectives, like what hills we want to prioritize. And, you know, in the end, it's the multi-kills every single time. Just not, you can't allow SGO to pop those back-to-back hills. But we're going to jump over here to Toronto and Cloud9. This is our other losers bracket match so far.
Inside, 5 and 8, with a minute
So
in
talk to me a
hill.
little bit about Cloud9. Obviously, this roster, looking at it, you wouldn't expect them to be in this position. What did they show yesterday? Yeah, he walks over. He said, SGO slamming. He is.
You're absolutely right, but Cloud9 yesterday, they were just unbelievable on the teamwork aspect because when you look at the names on the roster, it's not like one is gonna burst off the screen to you and just be like, oh yeah, that guy is disgusting. No, these guys are gritty and they put together a lineup and just simply try to win. So They definitely showed that they've been putting in work on the practice end. Their overload yesterday was basically perfect beside one series.
And you know what's a little funny about it is Cloud9 like finding their way back to Mac and Vivid, right? Like it's like, okay, do we got to go down challengers and just earn your respect once again? And hey, we'll happily play for you again. But yeah, let's jump into this one. Early control on the side of Toronto. You know, we're talking about the meta a little bit and how we're seeing more Dravics. It should fit Toronto really well. But you mentioned their hardpoint didn't look as good yesterday.
Yeah, the hardpoint's still a little bit shaky because you got to keep in mind the type of play style that Real brings to this lineup. He's very, very fast. He's sort of like a selfish player, just wants to get it done on his end, but when he needs to bring that teamwork aspect, that's going to come with overtime. And so far, at least for Core here at the P2, you can spawn towards the back. Sometimes it could be very punishing, especially if you lose that first wave of kills. But they've been able to hold on, going to have a 60-point lead going over towards P3.
Yeah, going over towards P3. You see the players on Cloud9 pushed up, trying to find some kills, but Kleenex going to find one mid, looking for Beans, get some shots down. Vivid opting to play very scared here, not trying to close the distance at all. I think he's worried about the flip, and, rightfully so. They have early control. Can they stabilize and bring this back? A full 60 here would do that.
Yeah, this is a good chance to get a full 60, but not the perfect start to it. Real and Insight already combined for 2. Vivid knocked down to half HP, but he's able to find his second kill. But the break is good enough, at least for now, for Koi. And this is not the ideal setup that you want it to be, and you need good timing. So Cloud9 got to get right back in.
Yeah, that spawn looks very close, but the angles when you get to the actual hill are extremely difficult to break. We've been there plenty of times. You see them flooding through the dojo here, just trying to make plays, trying to break. They cannot so far. And right now, Toronto feeling good.
And
you're not even running my shit right now. Normal fan.
Lit up everyone with purple. So now this is a scary moment for C9 because you couldn't get them off that time, but dropping off the rotation is now spawning you all the way across the map. Koi are just looking for a couple more kills on their end, and they can chain that P3 to P4 and basically call game.
Yeah, it's extremely difficult though to break through back here. I mean, you know, the angles you're walking through the door can be tough, and right now Cloud9 holding on strong. You see Kleenex, he's had enough of just sprint to dojo. Let's go ahead and pinch him in.
Just going to take your time if you're Joe. Yeah, pressure from every angle. And Cloud9 know they cannot afford any mistakes here. Beans sitting on 3 in a row, making kill number 4. He had himself a couple moments yesterday where he was just popping takeover, especially in that search and destroy. So Cloud9 showing fight, but Kleenex pops a double and the break is good. And Koi might, like I said, call game if they get this full 40.
All right, you know, spoke a little bit too soon about their hard points, eh? Toronto looks just fine, like we imagined. But yeah, so far, 2 exciting maps going, man.
Oh yeah, nah, G2, that was surprising with the way that they were able to handle phase, and it wasn't like
they did anything
drastic. They just controlled what they needed to. The P1 to P2 was perfect. All right, phase has the response from P3 to P4, but this time we get a break at P4. We make it mixy, and we always have the rotation over towards the new hill. Fundamentals are going to win you this game.
Fundamentals 100% going to win you this game. And what we've been playing so far is it makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Don't speak too soon, but the game seems to make a lot of sense. So aside of these 4 teams that we've been watching so far, talk to me about the teams that are left in the winners bracket. Obviously, we have Optic and we have Orgulus.
Well, no, because Simp hasn't even started. They haven't even started their game.
Yeah, I don't even know what you can say anything bad about Optic. You can't. You're undefeated in map count. You're going into this season the only team that didn't make a roster change. The game is basically built for them with the addition of the wall balancing. You only have the movement king. And then even with the auto assist, the aim assist not being as strong as it used to be, this is why you got straight shooters like Dashy and Mercury. So Optic, you can say no wrong. On the opposite side for Orgulus, though, they have been truly a joy to watch because these guys, like I said, a team that nobody wanted, a team that's playing with a chip on their shoulder. Sometimes you just don't have to prove it to the world, but you got to prove it to yourself.
Looked,
and I feel like yesterday, getting that win over
looked really good against
LADs, that team knows, okay, we can contest with the best.
Yeah, you know, speaking of proving it to the world and also to yourself, how about G2 Minnesota getting back over here? Those are the guys trying to prove it to themselves and the world. Mamba, that he belongs. Skies, he was kind of cast away last year. And you look at Kremp and Estriel, like, it's been a tough couple of years for these guys, right? So now find themselves in a position to start off hot early, and we jump into this search and destroy. First blood struck early by FaZe.
That's good pace setting right there from Vegas.
Not hitting that.
Because yesterday all I saw was slow plays at that A site, the bombs getting planted or not even getting planted in the final 20 seconds. But this time they just say, no, screw that, we're going to take that away from you. Mamba is able to find one with 6 HP in a dream, not able to get out. And now sees Sky's bueno in a 1v2.
With the sniper in a position, try to find a pick. He catches a glimpse of 04.
3 seconds.
What can he do? As snipers being back just bring me so much joy. You know, you gotta, to be a sniper, you have to be good with a pistol.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could speak to it almost better than anybody.
Oh, but he misses the shot there onto 0-4. Now he gives
this
up his
guy's
position,
not-
and there's only
he's
30
not Chris
seconds
Kyle,
left.
chat.
They have the information that the bomb is going to be down, and instead of just waiting for the play to go to them, they're going to take the play to him.
He couldn't miss. But
Yeah, just going to loop the map together, play the buddy system, as we do, so often
He
do.
turned his.
He's going to have to get
his
this bomb and
self?
try to get it down. Doesn't have a ton of time to work with. I don't know about slow peeking corners with the sniper. Let's try to make a play here if you're Skies. Can't find anybody. Played so well by Vegas right now. Some shots go down the reach out. Abu's going to take him out and secure round number 1.
Yeah, it's just good plays there from Vegas to set the tone early on. Not allow anyone to get aggressive over towards A or slow play towards A because early rounds there's no trophy
that's
systems to
Toronto.
work with. But as we pull up the dual screen,
C9,
Koya and Cloud9, they're still in the grueler. They only need 11 seconds to close out this game. They're lighting up the kill feed, and you can still get it done at P3. And with everyone, at least for Cloud9, spawning towards mid, they should be able to close this one out.
Yeah, brought this back a little bit. Kleenex having a ridiculous performance. Joe Deceive shooting some bodies. That's Benjamin Beans putting it down and closing out map number 1. If you're Joe Deceives, that has to feel absolutely sensational. But let's switch
those
over
guys
here. What we've been seeing from
guys
offense,
are
from our
ass.
wagers and stuff like that is A is the preferred bomb.
Yeah.
You can inch up slowly, back the guy down green, try to lay it.
Okay.
We'll see how the pro teams approach it, though.
Yeah, let's see how FaZe is going to show it on their offense this time around. See, it's a different approach, at least for GC on their defensive look. Double stacking towards top green. You got some deli control.
No.
Make sure no one is working that OE through
only
broken
going
plane,
to
but
3.
Skies is gaining a lot of information. A bunch of players crossing at that A site.
Yeah, and you know, we haven't been playing wagers
Yeah,
with
this guy's not
snipers, so
hitting
it's a
those.
totally different dynamic. Over here, you can usually throw a lot of shoulders. You can't exactly do that. Mama gonna find the first blood. Skies has information on top. Draza gonna peek, put some shots out. Skies with the quick scope, not able to connect. And right now, G2 with the advantage.
Yeah, there's just no need to do anything else. You already found that first blood.
That's horrible
You know
timing
it's
from
gonna
that
be over.
show.
Potentially the bomb is going to be down, but a boost is able to strike through deli and get out of dodge. So 3v3, 35 seconds to go.
left?
Eventually, we got to get this bomb planted.
Yeah, and this is where it gets scary when you're on offense, right? Like you stall the round out a little bit and you lose track of where the players are and the timings.
Run,
Then
guys,
you start to worry
run.
about getting pinched, right? So you have to make an aggressive play. You see that happening so far. Going to be successful on the kill onto the sniper. Simp going to find the kill onto Kremp, and once again, FaZe Vegas in a great spot.
Yeah, 1v2 now for Mamba. He still only has 6 HP in a dream, and he's going to fall to the hands of FaZe.
Everything is wall bangable.
Just great plays, even with Skies finding the first blood. Did not
Literally
matter. They
everything is
slowly
wall
worked their way on up, and I feel like they rushed it on their side of the motel instead of allowing Mamba to be the impactful player on the round because he was working the pit. He already got behind enemy lines, but once stuns and nades are able to connect onto his teammates on the back end, FaZe didn't waste any time. Let's push that out, then we turn around and focus everything else.
And as you know, Jay, like this bomb, you can
Fuck
retake
no.
it relatively easy because of where it's positioned. It's on your side, and you can look over him from green, right? So
Yeah,
when you
unless
get a
you're
first
pressing,
blood,
you
it's
get
almost like,
punked
okay,
by
let's
an
back up,
uncle.
let's play our lives. We don't need to make any more plays. So just a mistake on the side of G2. However, switching over back to offense, looking like an A push early. Mamba trying to find information mid, and when you look over at Vegas, they're looking on trying maybe to hit a flank.
Yeah, and look at their approach already on this attacking round. Just because of what FaZe did in the opening round, you're playing a lot slower than you probably are used to at that A site. Kremp running that AR instead of the SMG, just waiting for the pressure, but now you might take a fearless right up the middle of the map. He's able to find the first blood, trying to set up your teammate at least for the trade. But with 30 seconds gone, still 3v3.
Yeah, the aggression going to come in. I love that play on the side of FaZe Vegas. Simp going to find one. 0-4 right behind him, trailing him.
Oh my God.
And a turn around. He's extremely
Please, I hope I lose. I hope I
has to
lose.
come in and find this trade, but the smoke is down. Mamba finds a kill elsewhere, and all of a sudden, G2, Vegas 1v1, Simp and Mamba.
The Pimp versus Kobe.
Simp on 4 in a row.
This guy's.
Is using the smoke to have some cover.
He's already earned himself the RC car. Looking to get the Hellstorm. This would be massive. They've spotted each other. He has the SMG. He has the advantage. How does he approach the
Oh!
There was no approach to Chow. It was just Chow.
65 HP. You don't need full health if
He
you're
said, I don't have that dead weight of...
Mamba.
What are we showing the live reaction?
From Mamba's POV.
That's
He's
fucked.
probably jaw dropped.
That's
Wait, he
fucked.
went for that ego chow? Yeah, that guy has a couple rings, brother. He's got a little bit of confidence in his show there.
Yeah, you know, we say like, welcome to the league moment. I don't know if that's exactly his welcome to the league moment, but yeah, that's an early slam right there. Oh, I know how that feels playing hoop back in the day. Like, hey, man, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, head cots back all the way. It's like you almost hit it on the wall.
All right, so let's set the stage a little bit. 3-0 Vegas. They've been excellent on the offensive side. Simp is 1 or 2 kills off of a Hellstorm, and this round they're going to slow play it, spread, and look for that pinch that happened to them last time.
Yeah, and you can already see just early setups allow them to gain the information of what G2 are throwing at them. So
not ready for it, Jay.
No, absolutely not, because you throw a shoulder at that motel side and you see at least 3 players on that side of the map, so there's no way in hell they're going to be stacked over towards B. So the bomb is going to get planted for free. How do G2 retake this?
Yeah, you see Jaza set up
Could be
over
F6.
04, top green, you have to find some kills. You see at the bottom of your map something developing there as well. Simp getting information on mid, just playing reactionary, taking his time. Now everybody's going to be tweaking on the side of G2. And yeah, I mean, you're getting killed from corners, right? You take your time to give up the bomb site, and then you have to go retake. You're not checking every corner every time. So just well played in the mental battle on the side of FaZe Vegas, taking the B push and find themselves up 4-0.
Yeah, and it all goes back to like what they did in that opening round, just being the aggressors. You're forcing G2 to be uncomfortable. Skies was having a phenomenal time yesterday with the sniper pistol, but he can't get anything done so far in this map. You're picking them apart, reading their setups, properly calling your rotations to the sites to be uncontested. And just like you said, when you're out of the play the way that they were, you're not going to check every corner on your retake. 4-0 quickly for FaZe.
And now the Hellstorm has been earned on the side of Simp. And yeah, this team's going to be sensational in Search and Destroy.
100%.
I love watching like the cerebral plays. When you have a lead in Search, you can get creative like that, right? Like, hey, let's just blind counter, try to get over there. But let's switch gears on the offense now. G2. A little bit of a map spread. See Mamba trying to play that pinch. Right now we're on board with Simp. He's just playing recon mid. I need to get information, figure out which bomb that they're going to.
Yeah, that's already a lot of time gone. Spot out, crept towards the middle of the map, knocked down at 37 HP. You sent up Draza for the first blood, but Skies hits a shot onto set at the same time that Mamba and Asher will find a couple.
1v3.
So now with Booza left in a 1v3, G2, this is a round that they desperately needed.
Yep, G2 just deciding to slow things down. But there have been a lot of rounds where they've had bullets, where they've had the position, right? And they've blown it. So can't cut out a Booza here. He could potentially win this. Gonna get himself into deli, try to find Skies. That's the first kill. He knows bomb went down. One located near bomb, finds him and slams him. But he has
one
no
knows where he's at, though.
information on
One has to
Mamba.
know where he's at.
He has a lot of time to work with.
But this time Mamba just repositioning to work his way through the deep pinch. Come right up the middle of the map. Booza just not going to be ready for his positioning. He's able to finally put one on the board there. Good thing for G2 is that even though they didn't find the first blood, as soon as it goes down, they find 3 at the same exact time. So I don't know if you had to just play a little bit more spread to pick these guys apart, but that was a great round there out of G2.
Well, you know how it goes, Jay, right? Like we talked about how Vegas, excuse me, they can play a little bit more aggressive and blind counters because they have a lead, right? So sometimes in that situation, you just got to slow it down.
Yeah,
it's kind of what G2 did. So they have to figure out a way to stop the offensive pushes on the side of Vegas. They've been so successful on offense, and you can see right now it's going to be an aggressive push for the side of G2. Sniper for Booza misses.
That's crazy.
The shot.
I would have hit
Just
that
trying to look for
person.
blood. He could find one.
Lines it up perfectly onto Cramp, and you gain information as well that there was another player trying to work this pinch. So what does he do? He gives the comm to 04. There's 2 players on that side of the map. Let's instantly try to get this bomb down today.
Instantly try to get this bomb down. Indeed, 04 gets it down. He has the overlook of Simp with the M15. Gonna find the kill. 04 closing the distance. The wall bounce comes in. Skies has no idea what's going on. Gets taken out, and 04 with the heat check. Doesn't matter. Instantly traded. Vegas with a commanding lead.
Oh man, it's not now sitting at game point. Booza just making the play happen, and that's the advantage of having a sniper early on, because you gain a lot of information. Even though he wasn't able to hit that first shot, you hit the second one, and you also spot out the third player who was right behind that player working on the pinch. So Booza was the sole provider to the success there on that round based off of his info. And now FaZe are at game point.
So good. What a breakdown, Jay.
Come on, man.
This is fun, man. I don't know if we've ever casted together.
Yeah, it's been a couple years.
Maybe an all-star game, right?
Yeah, I think definitely an all-star game.
This is an absolute blast. Yep. All right, well, you look over on the FaZe Vegas. I don't think the Hellstorm's been invested yet.
No, not yet.
Simp still has that Hellstorm offense on the side of G2. They are playing extremely tight for information. Flank is already coming in. Simp's mid-map. He might be able to take some space soon. opting to sit back, just trying to get information. The smoke goes down, a new element from last year. Didn't have smokes. Drops are going to push through the smoke. Not the decision that I would expect. Nevertheless, G2 finds himself in a great spot.
Yeah, you try to take a risk there. Unfortunately, not paying out, but you still got Simp alive. Able to find Crep, make it a more manageable situation, but Estro instantly responds.
Imagine.
So, Booza, let's see what you got, buddy. 1v3.
We're gonna do our
I'm just waiting for the first just crazy sniper clip. What's he gonna do? Gonna back up, just try to play his life bomb.
Next week with 3 after.
He's gonna have to find a pick early.
Yeah, what you said was right.
Spots Mamba. Mamba gonna give him an angle. Wow, Mamba had cover. What we doing, man? Sliding out. Booza gonna find one. Sky's opting to run away, play his live Estriel, trying to get information, maybe some shots down. Nope, gonna back up as well.
Yeah, last back-to-back, right?
Massive play.
Yeah, 20 seconds to go. As long as we don't both fall to the hands of Booza, this should be an easy round here for G2. The shoulder's good enough, but Sky's over the
at least
top
he's
with
consistent.
the cover fire. Extends this game a little bit longer. And that's just when that phase was just like, all right, let's just try something. It didn't work. We got a hefty lead. It's all right. We'll win next round.
Yeah, you know, some things you talk about where it's like, yo, just drop that smoke mid. I'll bang through it, bro. Sip, you just follow me. Right? So I don't think it was Draza blacking out. I think it was Draza going like, I have Simp next to me. I'll just fly in for you.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And Simp, to be fair, did find a trade. He just died shortly after.
Still sitting at game point, though, is going to be phase. And this is where we might see that Hellstorm being invested.
Yeah.
You open up that A side, you force them to either play in towards Deli or green.
You're not safe in green, top green at least, when the Hellstorm's in the sky. So
you're going to have to figure it out, because I think this is the round that Simp is going to use in a claw game.
Does G2 fight this with aggression? They have to be aware of the potential of that Hellstorm. You're seeing the Deli push. You got Kremp and Estriel flying through. Kremp going to get taken out. Estriel as well. The smoke goes down, but guys, we're not invisible when there's smoke on the ground. We've seen that 2 rounds in a row. Mamba gonna somewhat even it out, find a kill. And he's moving. Hold on a second.
Mamba. Almost gets it. Almost gets it. That guy is knocked down to about 6 HP.
Why'd he fly off the balcony, bro? He was feeling it. He was feeling it.
Was twisted right there, but even with Mamba almost pulling off an insane highlight. Wow, he's Draza hitting a couple of shots to close out the search and destroy. Let's see it from Mamba's POV again.
Bro, that's like one of those rounds. That's like one of those round wins. They win that, they come back and win this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he had him so weak.
Yeah, I know.
Search and destroy, especially plays out really well.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of A pushes, preferential bomb, but we did see the B push on the side of FaZe. They look excellent, search and destroy.
Yeah, it was just like you're consistently going towards A, and even when you're slow playing it, you're forcing them to change their defensive look to stop that bomb site. And when you're up 4-0, you know that they're going to try to stop you again there. So you just instantly hit the rotation. The strategy was on point there for FaZe.
Yeah, early on, bomb carrier looked like it was 0-4. We saw 0-4 and Draza working together a lot on the map. This is a team I think is going to be very dangerous in search going forward. But we find ourselves 1-1 headed into Overload, which shifts gears. Talk to me about Overload. You know, we played a little bit of it. How was it yesterday watching these teams go into Overload?
I loved it. I'm not going to lie. Like, some of these teams are really good at the objective focus, and some of these teams are really good at the sling focus. Like, yesterday, we watched LA Thieves outslay their opponents by 20, but still lose the game. And that was versus G2. So these teams need to just develop everything together, and it's going to be tough because it's a new mode. It's hard to figure it out early on, but the teamwork aspect is always going to be the thing that makes it work on that swing mode.
Yeah, it's hard to score in Overload. I mean, you spawn so close. You know, similar to like Control, Blitz, Uplink, you know, the different third game modes we've had. I think
just started this
communication is the most important in those game modes because it's like you're trying to keep track of how many people are alive, what do we have to do, but we'll get into Overload here in a bit. We'll jump into this search and destroy right now. Toronto up 1-0, but looking like they're going to be down 0-1 in this search and destroy.
Hey, you can't count this guy out. It's Mr. Jamie Craven. This guy's been one of the clutchest players that we had in search and destroy for quite some time, but nice try, buddy. First round goes to C9.
Yeah, Colossus, I mean, you always need a grade A bang out map, right? This is for sure the grade A bang out map. You know, some people love it. Some people
can only get 4 points in a round, though.
It's harder to play this map, but looking at Toronto, this should be a map that they absolutely adore. Flying around, making huge plays, and you know, yesterday we saw some wild Colossus. We saw a 100-point club. LA Thieves got hit on it. How's Search and Destroy been playing out on this map?
It's very fun. It's a majority of the bomb sites being attacked over towards A. You get your trophy systems down. You're going to slow play it a little bit, but If you dominate top mid, that's truly everything that you need on this map, because you can contest both bombs, at least the A site and that bottom tunnel to get towards B a little bit quicker. But it's just way too much of like certain angles when you're going over towards that B site. A lot of head glitches that you have to fight. Teams haven't really been.
You got to work it.
Just go ahead.
And you know, snipers can come into play there as well. Got to work each smoke. You can see making some plays there.
Crazy on this map yesterday, man.
With a sniper?
Yeah, he was like 14 and 5, popping 2-piece after 2-piece. Like this is when Beans is truly in his happy place, when he's got the boomstick in his hand.
100%. Look over to Toronto. Going to be on offense here. Going to have to deal with the sniper from Beans. And you know, you just mentioned.
Yeah, I know. JP yesterday said that a fix for Overload should be that if you pick good side, it should just like the score should just be to 8. There should be no halftime.
And now we look
because then that messes with, you know, if you're picking good side or bad side.
Yeah, make sure if you guys want to continue to watch that Cloud9 Toronto Koi matchup, pretty sure it's going to be on the Bravo stream. But back over to the Alpha we go, where the series is currently tied up. Vegas a little bit late to the party on the hard point, but dominated that search and destroyed. So far, looking like they dominated this map control. 0-4, sitting in towards top green. Just wants to find kill after kill. His teammates now have worked their way out of spawn, and 0-4 is trying to open up the lane, but he can only get 2 before he falls.
Yep, early on here, Abuza with mid-tank control. Simp trying to put some cover fire down, find some kills, give themselves the advantage. They do have the EMP. I got that right. That's the EMP. That's what I'm talking about. They have the EMP. The Raps coming in for Abuza, and they have a clear lane. You see Draza pushed all the way up. If he can find this kill, it would have given them an advantage, but nope. Gotta run away, Jack. Gotta keep EMP control.
Oh, but Simp is
shitting right now.
3, so right behind Simp. Let's go and try to get this goal in, but Mamba from the top ropes is able to play the safety net, keep them alive, don't allow the score to come in. And now for G2, we're wrapping this EMP all the way through Broken Plain.
You know, it's gonna develop over time, but like my prediction kind of is people are flying around. It's pretty fast now, but really, there's no point to be hyper aggressive. Like when Simp finds those kills, you can just wait for your opportunity to find another couple kills like that so the reinforcements come in. And at least that's what I've been preaching when we've been playing 8s. But you see the EP getting close here. Astrio down low, they have an opportunity. The spawns come in so close. Can Kremp
no, why are you trying that? Just run to the zone. Yeah, run to the zone.
But no score.
Who's Overload?
Has to now value his life. Teammates are now back into the mix. Can you get a touch on the EMP before it resets? No, you cannot. And FaZe have been able to clear out of their spawn. Skies is not going to be able to get anything done. But at least for now, Vegas, you will absolutely take this, because I think the green side is a little bit more overpowered.
Why is that?
You can finesse your way in towards blue for easy scores at that B point.
Yeah, and just kind of pop out.
Yeah, forcing them to be spawning at that B point when you're working your way through Broken Plain is a lot tougher to get out of a situation.
Yeah, so, yeah, you just kind of want to keep this as close as possible until you can swap sides here. 0-4 pushed up, going to get taken out by Mamba. And as I mentioned, these are those situations
where,
like,
blitzing all last season until they ran into optic.
Everybody to get together. It's exactly what FaZe Vegas is doing. You got Simp playing down low. Abuza with the shots up top. Trade comes in from Draza. 2 on the pitch. This is an opportunity for FaZe. Can they get through in time?
Simps just try to locate where Mamba is, because he's just finding kill after kill. He's able to stop the carrier again, put down shots into Simp to find the trade.
Nice, huge.
You know, they have the map control that they want. That 3 that is going to hit the go button, but no one is even close to Draza to grab the EMP, so this guy has to pop another 6-piece before he can get one in.
Yeah, they've had EMP control basically this whole game. G2 been fighting tooth and nail, not allowing them to score. Great plays by Kremp to get mid-map control, finds kill on the EMP. Now let's stabilize, let's clear our base out and try to make a play ourselves.
Oh, and it's a big kill that Abuza is able to find in towards Delhi. Just keeping the EMP in the line of sight. As you can already see on your minimap, Kremp taking space away at Broken Plain. He's able to slip by 2 players, but they're going to be able to spot him. The movement, not able to get that kill. But still a minute to 40, and no one has put in a goal yet.
So Astrio, EMP in hand, gonna take the gunfight onto Simp. Simp's been winning it. He's been so elusive.
I was about to order the McRib yesterday from McDonald's because you said it was good, bro. I just can't get over how that shit looks.
It's a battle.
Still in, and he's gonna go for the score, and Simp is able to get it. So many times he finds himself at that motel area with the drive in hand. He's able to pop kill after kill.
It's squirrel and deer ankles.
And FaZe had put themselves initially on the board to have a little bit of a lead with a minute left to go. The EMP now raised on the different side of the map.
Gotta be careful here.
Killing everyone inside. Mamba pops a double. You slow down the EMP and you slow down that push for now.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful there. The EMP reset put FaZe in a great spot, but G2 able to stabilize for now. See 04 just trying to find kills top green. Clears out Estriel. Staying alive, just being an absolute nuisance. He
I think
has to be
Simp had
before you can try to make a play.
FaZe had preferred side.
Oh, and he finds that kill onto Mamba as well. There's not a single player from G2 in a position to stop this score from coming in. Booza, you are sunny skies, clear as day, brother. To go up 2-0 so far in the first round on Overload on Scar. Final 20 seconds. The EMP now spawns over towards Motel. And even with G2 having a majority of the map control that they want, the last player grabbing the EMP was an easy kill there for Booza to shut down that push.
Yeah, I mean, and
guys playing like Caesar's guys, no bueno.
Right, like we're gonna push through left, make some plays, and when we have a chance to get your top green, they're going to take it. Right now, Draza trying to find some kills, and this round out up 2-0. You said the other side is the preferred side, so they did that from a disadvantage.
Yeah, I think the other side is the preferred side because it happened to us. Like, we were playing Overload and getting ran on that blue side, but it's a little bit different in professional play. Vegas is just like, we take Motel, we control this side of the map, set up our SMGs around that deli area, and just try to chain 2 to 3 kills at the same exact time to get scores, and they found success twice.
Well, you know, there's pros and cons of both. Like, the angles pushing from where FaZe just was are a bit easier. You can get up top, you know, you can get top green control. On the other side, getting into bottom blue, like, yeah, it might be easier to score, but you got to get in there first, and it's pretty difficult. So right now, FaZe Vegas in control. Sky is starting off with the stinker here. He's going to need to turn it around if they want a chance of winning this game. FaZe might play keep away. We've been seeing that happen a decent amount. 04 getting involved early. First kill onto Kremp, flying through, gonna get traded, but Simp with the response.
Yeah, they have all map control as well, so G2 got to take their time, slow and steady out of the base before you walk right into a couple preamps.
He got shit on map 1 and he said, fuck that, I'm turning it.
Lining up the
He leaned forward and sure.
Booza, Draza, Simp, everyone having a good time. Simp on 5 in a row, making kill number 6 onto Mamba. You got the EMP in hand, but we're going towards the wrong point. Simp is clearing out A, and we're going towards B, so not on the same page, at least right there for FaZe.
One more for a Hellstorm, but hey, man, Simp being bottom blue with a Tropic in hand, might as well be Thanos, but Mamba coming in, gonna take him out. He knows there's a player up top trying to preserve his life. EMP control in hand. Fights in Delhi not going to go their way just yet. Estriel, last line of defense, not going to happen. And the score seemingly coming in for FaZe, just rallying.
Oh, unfortunately, Booz was knocked down to 1 HP in a dream, and Skies gets back into the play at the right time. So able to shut down that push.
Yeah, so
down by 2.
So what we saw was like when FaZe had EMP, they were slowly pushing over towards ASD, taking their time, putting some shots down. When you got somebody weak, you can kind of push up, maybe find an impact 2-piece. That's kind of what has to happen. You're seeing a similar setup right now. Estriel looking for the same situation, except not finding success. They're just getting pinched, getting taken out, looking like FaZe might have had a little bit more reps so far in Overload.
Yeah, and with Draza now sitting in towards top blue, can he find a couple kills to open up a lane for his team? Abuza and himself combined for 2, make it 3 in the feed, but Estriel just keeping the EMP right in the line of sight. Finds another multi-kill in the feed. And they are low-key playing for it to reset. And that's exactly what's going to happen. They're trying to maintain the map control. It's a big win there out of 04 to just keep on slowing down this approach for G2.
Oh my goodness, did he just find a lane through? Almost did. He snuck past, but not going to be able to get any sneak scores against the team as stacked as FaZe Vegas. Right now, keeping their foot on the pedal, want to stay aggressive. Sky's mid-map, trying to find some information, just trying to stay alive until his teammates can come help him. Draza gonna hit him with a quick slide. Kremp not able to find a trade.
Yeah, now it's already half the round done.
Yeah,
you still have not gotten anything
That's
from
huge.
it.
3 dead.
This might be the perfect sequence. 3 go down at the right time. Draza is at least able to put himself in a position to stop the player from grabbing the EMP. So the reset is about to come in, and you're gonna have to do it all over again if you're G2.
And we saw it right there. In case you missed it, that was the difference. When Kremp slid in and died, instead of opting to go towards green with his teammate, you saw how that plays out. So these guys trying to figure out how to play Overload. We're only 9 days in, but right now FaZe in a commanding position, but it's never over. You can score 2 just like that.
Yeah, and it's going to take at least 20 seconds to do it, but you're just not doing anything currently. You're getting outslayed to bits. FaZe are dominating all map control. They're already in your spawn, and they put another score on the
it's
board.
3. They can still score 4.
Way too much to handle right now for G2.
Yeah, it just feels like there's always somebody in the base. You know how that feels. You just can't find him, and by the time you do, you've lost a player or two. Here comes another rally on the side of FaZe, opting to take it left side. Sky's gonna find one. 0-4 up top with one. Staying alive, going for the reach out onto Skies. The teamwork with Abuza and the fourth EMP scored. FaZe are rallying right now on G2.
And you see what I'm saying? This is why this looks like the good side.
Yes,
Because exactly what FaZe are doing is what was happening to me a couple days ago. They take playing control, the EMP rotated to your side, and when you have players who are putting pressure all over the goddamn map, you're spawning in the backside of a corner. Again, the EMP in the hands of Sim. Can you put another one on the board? It's looking like it's free as day. Vegas are dominating here on Overlord.
Dominating. You can see how fast things can go south in this game mode. The communication gets off. You lose track of a player. You are all of a sudden down 5-0. And man, it's been a treat to watch Sim's perspective so far. On board with Abuza, just trying to stay alive.
Yeah, I think it's already mathematically impossible because every single time you score, it's a 10-second runoff. So G2 are not going to have a chance at finding themselves in this game. Abuza, who cares? You're up 5-0 with the final 30 seconds. This was a dominant display of Overload. The way that you want to control the map, the slaying prowess that Vegas was able to show throughout this entire
grab like a football and just chuck that shit.
Punch G2 right in the face.
Yeah, even in a dominant map, I mean, it's still a very entertaining. I mean, we talk about Overload. You know, we didn't know how it would play out, especially with the pro teams, but so far from my end, it's
How are we only in the second round of this S&D? Did we not watch the first one like 15 minutes ago?
Toronto. Looks like we might have had a reset, something similar to that.
Something happened because we jumped in and it was already 1-0, but it's 2-1 gonna be Toronto. After a reset happened, it's 1v2 now for Real. He's able to spot Vivid, almost gives up his life for free. But with 30 seconds to go, gotta find a different angle.
Yeah, you know, just kind of overview, talking about Real a little bit. Obviously, since he's come into the league, he's been sensational.
Oh, yeah.
But we have to mention, like, they kind of played around him a little bit. You know, he's a star when he first came in. He's a sub-slayer running around. And they'll probably do that.
They don't have their exit line.
You might not be the #1 star on this team anymore, on your team anymore, because you got a player like Joe Deceives.
Yeah, and even like last year, he wasn't the only star because of what Rencore and Super turned out to be, you know? So, got to get used to not being that main guy, especially on a roster like Toronto, who are not really worried about the flashy numbers. They're always playing for the W. They're sitting alongside Joe Deceives and Kleenex, and even Insight. Those guys know a thing or two about winning.
Yeah, and you know, there were a lot of questions as the future of Jamie Insight, I speak of here, like if he would be on that team or not. You know, they made a commitment to him. They trust him and Kleenex. And
Toronto always fries online.
Every year in the CDL, they've had a decent amount of success, right? So excited to watch them running back. We're tied up 2-2 here in this search and destroy on Colossus. As Jay mentioned, it's usually a fight for top mid. And that's not the way you want to approach that.
Come on, Reese. What type of nades are we throwing, brother? Hits Afro right in the Afro for the first blood to be not with your team, but against your team.
Afro right in the Afro. That's a good one.
Now in a 3v4 with a minute to go. You can already see Koi taking away a lot.
Oh, no, he gets up the pinch.
Putting them in a trap, and the bad timing now leads to a 4v2.
We love card timing, don't we?
Kleenex going to strike while it's hot. Finding two, up 3-2, Toronto.
It's just way too clean, man. It helps when you don't even got to strike for the first blood to do anything. Everybody could have just put their controllers down. Reese has got us.
It's like blood in the water.
Free kill.
Bunch of sharks, man. They just decide to close in on them, and you know you can lose a round in literally 0.1 second. By the time your call out gets out on Colossus, everybody could just die immediately after.
And when you looked at what Koi did on the defensive approach, it's just nobody showing face at B. They just got a team kill top mid. They have to be working A. So you set them up in the trap, pinch them out to perfection.
Let me see this. Yeah, let me see some Jamie action with the sniper.
He's moving, bro.
We've seen him clutch some crazy rounds, as you mentioned, in years prior. Going to be the sniper for the team, getting an angle top mid. Looking like they're going to try to go A here. A can be tough, though. If you don't have top mid, it's difficult, man, because they can hide behind the headies back there. Here we go. The snipe comes in. Afro just seemingly can't stay alive up top. Whether it's a teammate or a snipe. Battle with Real, two-piece. Shots go down. Insight has to get away with his life. He has a pistol.
Yeah, that's beautiful plays right there from Insight to just stole the shoulder, back him down, and reposition himself to value his life. But now Vivid thinks it's all free and dandy to work that pinch. But Insight is sitting there waiting for him. So Toronto Koi are going to be up 2-4.
We've missed all 4 games
on
before.
that Bravo setup. Up 1-0 in that series, trying to have a nice, comfortable 2-0 lead. Now back over to the main we go.
So Jay, talk to me about how Search has been playing. Now, obviously you can wall bounce a little bit faster, like jetpack vibe. I saw a map yesterday that was 4 minutes and 40 seconds. I think it was a search and destroy from Optic. How are teams just playing hyper aggressive?
Yes, that's you're setting the tone.
Mine win like 2 seconds.
Because Shotzi's throwing shoulders mid-sig. I mean, look how just consistently getting lost. Yeah, everything is super fast, but this is hard.
We're back in our point now.
You gotta expect this one to be a whole lot faster.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that Colossus surge, they're just flying at each other. But yeah, let's switch gears here. Looking at FaZe Vegas trying to close this out up to 1. You remember that map number 1 hard point, Estriel went off.
Yeah.
So he's the player to look at alongside Kremp on the side of G2. But early control. Right now to G2.
Yeah, and if you're G2, you're happy as hell that this map made it into the map pool because this is the map that you 100-point club thieves on yesterday. So far showing dominance through top mid.
Yeah, Hill was freaking out a little bit. It was pink there, but G2 was getting time.
That's fake media, fake news.
We're working through the kinks here, but you see right now, got FaZe Vegas set up early, trying to find a big chunk of time. Draza with the 2-piece, double headshots. Player top mid as well, trying to make a play.
Yeah, he just cleared out so much space. There's no way in hell you're coming off the respawn thinking this guy's gonna flank me when the hill's all the way on the opposite side of the map. So he's able to find a free double. Been uncontested so far here at the P2.
I mean, you are from the waist down. That's facts.
Lining it up and setting it up for them not to cross that front line. 30 seconds uncontested. You gotta go for G2.
I mean, when we were playing this map, like, my thoughts are like, try to get top mid, and you will hold. You're not the playmaker. Fly front now. Things are happening. Try to make plays, but you can see how difficult it is to break. And then you couple that with the best players in the world holding down positions. It's gonna be hard. So FaZe in a commanding spot right now. Draza on rotation. Stuns and nades come in. Does he find the kill here? Sky's gonna find that and stabilize for now.
A big gunfight on the back end, and 04 is able to get the better of Kremp, so he's on 4 in a row. If you are the rest of G2, you know you have pressure from every single angle. Teammates spawning across the map, and the clean break comes in very quickly for FaZe, but Mamba again
no, that's a Mexican favorito.
To allow his teammates right back into it.
Yeah, just an absolute battle. You saw the pinch come in excellent.
Probably right.
Sip turned around, tried to find the spawners, but he gets taken out, and now we're going back and forth. And G2 coming out on top so far. Kremp having a sensational hardpoint, 13-7. Can they get back into this from this? So they can. 30 seconds will put them basically tied. So if you're G2, you stabilize.
Yeah, this is a good moment right here for G2. Need to keep themselves in the mix. The wall bounce good enough to destroy 04 there. And now you have
but what's crazy is Boston, I saw a snippy tweet that Boston won like the 4v4 CMG 2K.
And even with FaZe not getting basically
what the
any
fuck?
time
These guys don't want to lock in for this tourney, but they want to lock in for that one?
To get a good chunk here at P4.
Yeah, just a tough one from Sky. Still trying to get comfortable after that last map. Got to win that if you're him for the rotation. So right now, FaZe Vegas set up early here. 04 gonna find one on the pinch. We're jumping on board. Man. What is that? Gonna wall bounce off the top. He doesn't even. Krebs said, "I'm not even gonna fight that, bro. I'm just gonna get out there."
I'm not wasting no time. I can't see this guy. He's wall bouncing on me.
Yep.
And at least for now.
He's wall bouncing on?
If you're FaZe, you are happy that all those gunfights are coming towards the back.
Is he S&D overload merchant?
But now here comes the push from G2. You gotta get him out of this HP because you're going right back over to the P1 and the ARs are hitting diff for FaZe.
Yeah, I can't even criticize G2 too much, right? Like you tried to go through mid, it's difficult. It's just a hard break. If you're not early, it's gonna be tough. And you know, FaZe pulling away with this one so far. But these hills you can lock down. Yeah. You can come back on a map like Colossus.
Even though the map is very small, they're locked down hills. Can still be locked down hills, you know? So that's exactly what FaZe are currently showing. They do it at the P2, and they've done it at the P4, the money hills that we have here on Colossus. But now we go into our second set. G2 needs to turn this around, but Draza trying to get lost. You're able to locate him, and you're lighting up the entire kill feed. A clean 4 dead. This is your moment to get back in it.
Yeah, Sky's made a huge play. Peeked out from top to help his teammate. You saw Estriel played that excellent. I thought it was going to play out bad when he trapped himself in the corn, but it's exactly how you need to do that. And a huge chunk so far taken on P1. Skies with another massive
I need you to
kill.
put your Chronos back on, buddy.
Trying to find one to even out the odds. Not able to get it. Nevertheless, you brought it back a bit, though.
Yeah, you definitely have brought it back, but now you just don't want to let this part go. Kremp again lights up the kill feed. Give me kill number 3. He is popping takeover to try to force this game number 5. You could potentially almost tie the game up with all this time. You can already see on your minimap Abuza thinking about the next HP. They locked down the P2 previously, but this time he's the only guy on that side of the map to make a big play.
What are we
Abuza has 15. That's the next highest.
let Abuza get all the way
Crimp is
through,
just
and
running
that
at
is the
them.
vision
Estrio
of
and
FaZe,
Mamba have
why they go and
fought.
get a player like Abuza. It's not going to work out, but those are the plays that you hope to have from him. So you've seen early on. But anyways, G2 in control.
What is Estrio doing? Come on, buddy. Get involved.
Seeming like he was getting away from them a little bit in the middle.
Oh yeah, but when you have good breaks at the P3, when you're able to slow down the progression for Vegas at that P4, and then this time around make your adjustments for P1. That setup was perfect. You're spawning up towards
Then
that
is it not
P3
tracking
side,
percent
and they're
either? I
only
mean, he's
going
6 to
for
16.
working
Jesus
their way
Christ.
through bottom tunnel. So G2 do everything that they possibly can to keep themselves in it. But 3 go down in the feed. The break is good enough for FaZe to walk away with this final 15. A battle again for the rotation.
Dude, 04 is an impossible gunfight.
He's moving, bro.
Yeah.
He's bouncing off of everything. He's 15 and 15, but it's just like when you see him and he's just gonna fly off the wall, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna be sweating. But here we go. Rotation coming in. Abuza gonna find a huge kill onto Estrio. 04 with another one. FaZe Vegas trying to get a commanding lead here once again. Early control. Sky is gonna fly in, trying to find a trade. The Crep pinch comes in with 3. He has been a man on a mission.
30
He's
and
been
14.
unstoppable since this game has started.
Abuza's 18 and 12.
You take a backseat this time, brother. I'm 30
He's
and
just
15
running at
with
them,
40
brother. Oh my
seconds of
God.
time, and it's a tie game. Prep is doing it all right now. 148 to 145. Can he have another moment? At least sets up his teammate for the kill. Final 25 seconds. G2, your focus now is flipping these spawns.
Yeah, focus is flipping these spawns, and my focus on is Kremp gonna set the kill record, and will it be broken for the rest of the year? Because he could potentially get up to 50 here if it stays like
Mamba
this.
with the
You
flanky
see,
poo.
Mamba though, all the way deep in enemy territory, gonna find
He's
one
gonna die, though.
onto Simp. Can he make a massive impact? Can his teammates catch up to him? You see Abuza with the flank coming in. Abuza, oh my goodness, he almost got slammed, but I think the damage has been dealt. Estrio able to come in with the trade.
That's a
and the
horrible
spawns
nade.
inside of
Yeah,
G2.
that's all Mamba had to do right there. Is just get one, set up his teammates to now get into the play. You flip the spawns all the way across the map, and all you have to do is be prepared for the push coming through the front door. But FaZe said, screw it, you might have multiple locks, but I'm kicking it right through.
There you go, Estrio. Oh, okay, never mind.
Trying
Next
to
one.
contest it, but G2 can't
Can't
find a
be
way in.
cool.
And look at how aggressive FaZe play this, how they broke. They get in stuns and nades, instant trading. You're not able to get a setup if you're G2. And then
If
immediately,
this game
as soon
keeps
as the
going,
first
like, if
kill
they keep
comes
going,
in,
like, neck and
04
neck, he
flanks
might
to the
drop
back to
50.
flip those spawns. Well played by FaZe Vegas, and gonna find themselves up about 35 points.
Oh, and that's Crep again lining up another double. Not going to go all this time to Vegas. This final 15 is going to be there. Just looking again for the response at the P1 that you have.
Okay, now you gotta rotate.
They had a great
Oh, yeah,
starts
they're
with
right here.
this. You're clearing out this side of the map. You know that Vegas is still going to be right in front of you, but you're blocking the back spawns. You have stature control. You get these kills. You spawn them to force outside, then it's so much easier to get a full 60 once again.
Yeah, excellent breakdown, Jay. And you saw what they're doing, just applying a little bit of pressure. That's going to allow them to get this first 20 basically uncontested. Mamba finding that kill was massive.
He might
You
drop
see,
50.
we're gonna jump over with Estrio. Another huge win. The backup is in from Mamba. Going to find another one. And now, if you're FaZe, you have to stabilize.
It's hard to get into, but it's also hard to hold because there's so many gunfights, so you're just dying, but you're also just throwing a bunch of nades in there.
Get some hop-up control, and it's 04 able to work his way through bottom tunnel
Through
to
these.
pop a
Oh my
triple
God.
for the early break. Keep in mind when we were on Crip
Yeah, but
screen,
even
he has
then,
a
like,
storm, just a couple things get
holy
out of hand,
fuck,
but
the enemy
we
team
have
is
to
gonna
contest this
respawn and
time.
just keep
We
throwing
can't
nades
give
in
this
there.
up to Vegas. We have the spawns that we want, but we have to give this one last push.
Yeah, you have to apply a little bit of pressure here. It's exactly what they're doing. It's such a good play by 04, but G2.
I assume
response
Koi
of their own.
won.
Crep almost up to 40. And it's looking like they're going to have this rotation locked down. Can Crep find another one? He is going to find one. Not able to get out with his life, but the damage
He
he's
might
been done
drop
so
50.
far. Early control. Seemingly on the side of G2, but the instant
He has
pressure is
40
there.
and he has the most
Making
kill
this a
time,
gunfight,
or he did
though,
have
onto
the most kill
Abuza,
time.
because now
He's
you can allow
tied.
the rest of
Oh my
your teammates
God.
to get into the play. You have the numbers advantage, and it's none other than Crep once again lighting up the kill feed. Multi-kill after multi-kill. You cannot close it out here at the P2, but if you get all this 40, keep in mind you still get that Hellstorm for P3.
Dude, and every single time, Jay, these hills are so hard to hold, but it's 04 again, flying in first, finding one. That's 3 dead. It's a 1 versus 1 right now. Abuza just trying to stall out time, not allow G2 to run it up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give all of this up. Target, the movement not good enough. Droz is able to line up a double 04 and Sim strike for the final 15.
They got a row, though. They got a
Now it's
row.
race
Who's gonna have
towards
rotation?
outside. Estrio trying to keep them at bay at that old
4
hard
got
point.
a
You have
lucky
players in the
spawn. Oh my
positions that you
God,
want.
Abuza. Abuza.
But Simp and Abuza are here to stop you.
Massive play by Simp. You saw him. He went up top trying to cut them off. He realized he had bad timing.
Oh my god.
And then 0-4 with 3. It's been an insane Colossus so far. And here comes the Hellstorm investment up to 45. I said 50. Can Kremp do it?
But no one's in a position to get anything done off of this Hellstorm.
It's a horrible Hellstorm spawn location too. A big ass building.
Initial kill, but this is so much easier for FaZe to just hold on bottom middle. No one dies to the hands of the Hellstorm. You're still in control of the hard point, and you can still close out the game here at P3.
Yeah, Kremp's trying to make a play. He's done it so often. Finds 2. Mamba gonna take him out, but the trade comes in of his own, and now
Mamba said, I gotta let you cool down.
Tie it up here. It's gonna come down to the final LJ.
You can no longer win it the whole time, so FaZe is thinking a step ahead. Sim, you always know that guy's thinking about what can I do to make the best play happen. With the pinch is good enough to line up a double. You still have teammates contesting the old time, but at least for now you flip the spawns.
Okay, I think I've come around. Colossus hardpoint is electric. We're coming down to the potentially final hill here. You see Abuza set up early. It's going to be 0-4 trying to make plays. SJ carrying a huge win onto Draza. There's life.
You got to take care of Abuza. You're
Oh my god.
him, and now Kremp is looking for kill number 50. He knows someone has to be right nearby, but you can still win it. FaZe are so damn far away.
He might drop 55.
It's got the 50 burger.
Yeah, Kremp's got the 50 burger with over a minute in time. This game could be closed out here. Here comes Space Vegas, final push. 2 players flying in the front. SGO trying to deal with him. Finds one, but 0-4. He pops 2. Abuza down to a 1v1 versus Kremp. We saw this on the last hill. It was Kremp who won it. Can Abuza get the kill? He finds it.
played his life.
This is an
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable because FaZe can still win it here. Abuza stalls out so much time, and now it's only
Oh!
one player. All 4's gonna fall. All the reinforcements are here for G2, and we're going to a game.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta go watch Mama's POV after that. I have to go watch his POV.
I guess he's tweaking me out a little bit, but oh, it's just that one? Okay.
He had he had 60 eliminations.
It's been a couple of years. I said, you know what? It'll be some fun. I didn't think it'd be that fun. We just saw a 50 bomb. I don't know if that'll be broken throughout the year. 53 kills, 5,400 damage, and 41 non-traded in the game is absolutely ridiculous.
Almost a minute and 30 as well. 24 objective kills. Kremp was doing it however way, whatever way he wanted to do it. That is an unreal performance from that young man to force the game number 5 that is going to go to El Clasico. Raid S&D game 5, man. This is going to be another photo finish, man.
Yeah, we know a thing or two about Raid, huh?
Yeah, especially you. You old as hell, my friend.
All right, I am kind of you 1 year younger than me, bro.
Hey, but I look a lot younger, you know?
That is true.
Take that.
That is true. Pounds add some years.
That was a bang out, Chad.
Colossus, you know, looking at it, I didn't know how it'd play out, how crazy it would be if people could actually hold down hills, and from what we're seeing so far, you can, man. That was electric.
And now we're taking a look at what's going on the Bravo side. Cloud9 v Toronto, Mr. Benjamin Bees.
C9-1.
Sniper v Sniper
Oh my
on
God.
4 in a row. Time is ticking. You know who you're going up against, your good pal Jamie, and he's able to line up the shot there. He's so comfortable with the boomstick in hand.
Oh, that's game because
Cloud9 looking to tie up the series, right?
Yeah, it's game because they were up 2-1.
You're right. So tie series over there.
Yeah, so
Good stuff.
So talk to me about who's been the most impressive sniper so far.
Fuck the
I
Steelers.
think Beans, yeah. Because Beans was using it on Colossus. And you're not expecting a sniper to be pulled out on Colossus. And the guy was making big-time plays.
Anybody? Any runner-up? Any other good snipers you see?
Abuza was putting on a clinic yesterday.
Hitting some good
Oh
shots.
my
We saw one
god,
of that.
Chad. That was an absolute fucking
It
bang
wasn't even
out.
from his POV. He just quick-scoped in midair. So you know Brandon's always turns.
You know what? I'm just going to say Brandon is the best sniper.
Yeah, okay.
We'll run with that. I was waiting for that to come in from Clint. Here we got some highlights here from this last.
Kremp has
Oh,
118 kills in the series. Good
Abuza
lord.
was putting on a clinic
Abuza was
yesterday.
hitting some good.
I'm about to watch Sims pop from the end of that game.
Nah, we dead ass might be in for a wild year, bro. We might be in for a wild year.
Hey, I'm trying here front.
I'm front.
I'm watching Sims pop right now. I was reminded of that shit.
I know.
Right side.
And then only one player on base.
I got a bad time for his teammate.
There's 0-4, right?
Guys, 1 HP, guys.
I need a left.
Almost, guys, back left. Nice, guys, back left.
Lobby weak as well.
Lobby
Make him
on
challenge. Make him challenge lobby.
I have a-
Good. Make him challenge.
Lobby.
Keep banging.
I need deep. I need deep.
I'm over there.
He's
Keep
on
banging.
already.
Hey, what's good?
March
mate?
up.
How we doing, bro?
Fuck, man.
Yo. Nah, this season's gonna be lit, bro.
Nah, that shit.
Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Colossus. Like, I don't really like the hill locations on that map, but the way that map plays, I'm gonna get over it because that shit that's the high engagement map. It's even crazier than this one. It's even crazier than Scar.
All right, loading up into S&D Game 5 raid. FaZe versus G2.
Because you won a world championship back in the Cold War season when Raid was in. So Simp is more than happy to see that one into the mix. But as we jump over to the Bravo screen, Koi and C9 are currently tied up at 1. C9 able to steal that search and destroy away.
Can you rewind? No, Mamba, for some reason, I can't rewind his POV. I can only rewind Simp.
Yeah, you want to see if this kind of mirrors the last one that we saw. If they approach in the way that they pushes, because we saw FaZe kind of a little bit slower until somebody's able to make a play. But right now, overload in the hand of Vivid, trying to get back to their side. That is 4 dead for now, but you're going to have to wait for reinforcements and trying to play that.
Yep, so if you guys can continue to watch the stream on Bravo, Koi and Cloud have a Guru matchup, but we're over to the main stage. We go here on Alpha. FaZe,
Okay,
VG2,
here we go.
game number 5. You lose both hard points.
SND. Here we go, chat.
And we're going into the Classico, Raid S&D.
We are going into Raid S&D, but AJ, it plays a bit different now, right? It's like you push up mid, you can wall bounce over this, try to get information. You don't have to just like sell your life out. But hey, let's jump into this round. You see 2 players flanking all the way through bedroom, trying to make a huge play if you're Crimp and Estriel. But the play from Vegas, let's push you, let's take their laundry. We're going to take their side.
Okay, trades out.
See Draza finds one 0-4 in position to get some information on back jungle. But
Oh,
here comes
Boo's gonna get caught though.
When you're trying to take laundry, if no one else is watching it,
trades out again.
this is where you get set up in that trap. And unfortunately, Draza
should be
last man
GG.
standing. It's going to fall to the hands of Kremp, who was able to find 2 on that round. It was a perfect bait and switch. Skies was the only one originally to start off on back laundry. He gets knocked down to 1 HP. Mamba comes in to keep his life alive. And then
I think
at that
their
point, they're so
teamwork right
aggressive
now,
towards laundry,
and
you can instantly work that pinch. And Dizu capitalized
well,
on
actually,
that.
I think that's it. Their teamwork.
Old school
I think
try to take their laundry. It's just different in the timings now because you just move faster. So that pinch that came through bedroom was just so quick. I mean, they were in art, like 12 seconds into the round. But we're gonna be jumping back and forth, a little red zone style. It's Sunday. You guys should be ready for that.
They always just seem to be at the right position at the right time at the end of the game.
So we might as well jump over to the Bravo setup where Cloud9 now find themselves in an opportunistic situation. You clean up the kill feed, you dominate the map control, and at least for now you're able to tie the game. Final 10 seconds on the round. No one should be able to put in a score, but that's a great
I think
response
G2 is the top 3 team right now, not gonna lie.
Multiple times yesterday. They lost it.
Yeah, a little bit of a hot take, Luke, but I wouldn't say you're wrong. I mean, they're playing like a top 3 team right now.
I'm feeling great that they tied the game going into this.
Yeah, tied on that side, as you mentioned. The other side is preferred 1-1 right now, and you know I think we saw a little bit of what you're breaking down.
I wouldn't call you crazy. It's definitely a hot take for the majority of the CDL fans, but
you find 2 kills.
I don't think it's.
Just consistently spawning in that corner.
It's not outrageous to say.
Knowing that players are in your spawn, and you instantly have to get a pre-aim, and if you choose the wrong spot,
Oh.
you're instantly dead. Like, it's just tough.
Yep. And we're going to see the snipers out for Skies once again. Jump spotting middle. Sniper for Abuza. A map spread if you're Vegas. Right now, just trying to get information. You see Kremp, he's up top bedroom. I'm be curious if he has an M15 or a Dravik, maybe just trying to find information. Nevertheless, Bomb pushing over towards Ring.
I was kind of close to calling it too yesterday. I delayed a little bit.
Car yet. Draza maybe pushing over
Abuza
to but on the other side of the map, Abuza with a huge pick on the Kremp that's going to open up mid. And now if you're FaZe Vegas, you have an advantage.
Maybe I should have gone with
0-4 is going to get caught by Estriel. Now all you got to do is just keep your teammate alive. Estriel, you know he tends to be a playmaker.
Oh no.
An opening.
Okay, back up.
2 in the back pocket. And now in a man-up advantage, you can do whatever the hell you want. Let's
Just
just get
give me
some
Sam.
information and isolate the player. But he finds kill number
my
3. Now let's get it
God.
down.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
And
thing.
they know he's in. Yeah, they know he has sniper.
Okay, Abuza's been an impressive sniper.
Trying to tell you, the guy just fade away, give me that kill right through mid pillars, doesn't impact the round at all. Even with FaZe getting that first blood.
Like that, I
Astro
guess.
just said, screw this, I'm not gonna wait for the play to come to me, I'm gonna take the play to you, and catches timing after timing to find 3. The Skies puts the finishing touches on it.
So G2 up 2-0 as we take a look again at Abuza lining up the shot. That's no attachment, by the way, Wheeler. Gun's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good shot. The gun is pretty good.
Maybe they need to add a little bit more flinch to the
you kind of saw that
sniper.
round played out. Estriel just took back Laundry. If you're not going to contest the white truck, you at least need to be top Laundry looking at the cross, right? Because if you get back grass control, you have an advantage in all of those gunfights, right? Even if you hot peek that corner. So jumping into this next round, G2 up 2-0. This is game 5. Simp. Trying to make a
people are putting pressure on this fucking map.
There's potentially another one. So remember round 1, it was the instant pinch coming in right away. Draws are prepared for it this time.
He's going to give it up. So that creates an opening for Estriel.
I mean, they have all the advantage in the world right now, right?
He
know that there's one on the pinch. He's in back garage. Going to send 2 players to deal with him, but Estriel finds 1.
And he stuns the
challenge from Draza.
Oh my god.
I definitely don't like that Abuza didn't follow it up for the trade.
It's just like if you're going to isolate
if he's going to commit, we have to commit.
Get that kill.
Oh my god. He's going to catch Abuza.
Now you leave Estriel alive, and he's making you pay for it. Kill number 2 on a round. You force now Simp and 04 to reposition themselves. Had they played it for Laundry, doesn't matter. Skies through the middle of the map, finds a sniper kill. 1v4.
You know where he's at though. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
No, they do.
1v4 for 04. 1v3 for 04. Trying to put some shots down pillars. Finds 1 with the pistol wall. Finds the second, but Mamba comes in for the instant trade, and it comes down to the player in garage, like you mentioned. It's like you have to double chow him.
And
you have advantage.
And you just got to keep in mind.
You would be right, indeed.
Their roster of 6 years playing together, they understand that tendency. If we got a guy trapped, I'm going with you. But Abuza and Draza,
he just grabs him by the neck and just throws him off the map.
Don't really commit on a guaranteed trade, and they allow Estriel to make the play on the pinch.
Yeah, it's hard to know what the play was there because we didn't hear the comments, but usually in that moment you go for the double chow. But the difference, But the difference is like Abuza is a bit of a slower player.
So.
Right? And he was the guy there that was tasked with helping, and maybe he just thought, I don't want to push Jim and die.
Yeah,
with
CDL. You need another analyst.
Either way, you're down on 3.
He's your guy.
You got to get something going. It's looking like a B push right now. Only 1 player over here.
All the team has to do is win more gunfights and score more points, and they win.
Over towards kitchen to stop this B push.
Yeah, he's backing out simply because of where Draza is. He's pushed out all the way ring, so he's giving the confidence. Nobody at A, guys. They have to be working mid.
Look at
He just repositions himself, and he also finds the first kill, but 04 just gets caught. That's not necessary when you have basically 70% of the map cut off, and all you have to do is put focus on 1.
You know what happened? He was worried about water steps because they don't
I
have any
planning
information
bomb
on
too.
it. He's going to end up getting taken out.
I think so.
We'll find ourselves in a 3v3.
Can I put another one?
Now a 2 versus 3. The sniper going to find
wins the snipe duel.
Desperate.
Estriel is shitting right now. Oh my god.
Phase Vegas. What does Abuza do with the pistol?
1v2, sniper, pistol in hand, spots out Estriel, and was playing for the
my god, it's
high
4-0.
No need to overcommit to anything. G2 are just
This
picking
G2's
them
team
apart
kind of scares me.
round
What the
by
fuck?
round. The same thing we saw in Vegas due to them in map number 2.
Preston will have your team going 0-19. I hear you.
We've seen it for the last 12 years. G2 are on point.
Well, I mean, you look at FaZe from the Scar SD, they were all playing together, right? And we're on raid here, which plays a bit different. 04 tries to take mid, right?
He's getting caught, man.
Maybe you put the sniper away because what did we see? We saw Abuza working a lot with his team on that map number 2. Now he's going to put the sniper away, try to have a different approach, maybe play aggressive as a unit. We'll see which bomb they decide to go to.
Yeah, this is the round.
This has to have been their
Need to
their
try
map
to gain
pick.
some momentum here if you're FaZe. To not go home to the hands of G2.
Oh, he's 2 and 4.
Here we go. All out aggressive push. Going to take water steps and try to get this bomb down quick. That was a couple of pumps there from 04, but going to decide to lay down and just lay it. 3 in kitchen if you're FaZe.
Okay.
Or, excuse me, if you're G2.
Who will get caught?
You're going back to the bread and butter setup. Once you get that bomb down over towards B, you stack everyone through bedroom because there's so many different layers that they have to try to clear on out. 15 shots already gone. Abuza strikes for the first blood. This is an easy phase adjustment for a round win.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, you put the sniper away. Let's bang it out together. Try to get a quick plan and give ourselves some sort of advantage. And if you're not ready for it and that bomb goes down, we know. I mean, it's been out for years. It's so hard to retake that site.
So now they just need to figure out what they're going to do on defenses because they had some great defensive looks. You had Draza 1 round push up in towards ring. The round previous, Abuza was able to find that first blood.
I got an answer for you if you want it.
But they just keep on taking risks. Talk to me. What do we got?
All right, let's get Simp out of Tiki, first of all.
Okay.
That's a very limiting place to be, especially for a guy like him. He needs to be trying to make plays in the mix, maybe playing through mid. And now that we have a Booza without the sniper, if he's going to continue to play that way, maybe we'll see that. But switching gears here, all the nades coming through mid, trying to find a Booza.
He's got the snipe.
He does have the sniper.
Oh!
Absolutely cooked. The car bomb comes in on the white truck, draws us down. It's going to give us an advantage by pillars if you're G2. And now the sniper comes in overlook. And looking like they're going to close this round out.
Oh my God, 5-1.
5-1, 4-1?
It's point game, man. That's point game right now for G2.
Match point chat.
Picking
Who will win?
By round. It doesn't matter whatever phase they're throwing at them on the defensive approach. This time we're going to bring away with multiple people. It doesn't help when the first one to die on your team is the guy in kitchen.
Yeah. And we're seeing, we're currently seeing like, you can use the sniper, but if you're phased, it's like we just have a Booza. He's the only guy here. If he dies, they lose this round. Like if he dies, the round is lost, right? So gonna have to switch it up if they're to come back in this game.
Chad, it doesn't matter if they take skill or not. It's
Can
still
G2
one
try to
shot.
close
You
this
hit
one
the shot
out?
or you don't. Abuza just missed.
You know, you can never count out
killed
phase,
first.
especially last season, but this is a whole new lineup. You're taking mid-map away again. And G2 not worried about it. They're playing for the retake. Bomb instantly going to go down.
Yeah, you got two over in laundry. He's overexposed a little bit. Going to get taken out by Mamba. Crump with the follow-up kills on water
That might be
stairs.
GG's. Yeah, it's GG's shot.
But he has to worry about crimping.
That's GG's. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's go to Mamba's POV.
Just continuing on, Jay.
That's insane, brother. That is insane because when you talk about the overload.
Maybe I should have gone with my gut. Oh my God, bro.
Wow, G2 is top 4. G2 the winner of Cloud9 and Toronto.
I should have.
Nice at HP, bro.
They are.
8 out of Estriel. He took over that map. I mean, Kremp still had a good map too. I mean, they all had a good map.
Fuck, I should have gone with my gut, man. Your gut never lies, chat.
Shout out G2, bro.
And
listen, I was sleeping on him, man. I can't lie. I was sleeping on him.
Sim hit the immediate offline. He didn't want to stream that shit.
I don't blame him.
Good.
I can't lie, dude. Sky
He's
was
outside
better
me.
than I thought he would.
Sure. Pick it up.
I'll
get on here.
Better than I thought he would be too.
No, no one close up. Okay, what's gonna be for maybe kitchen?
He's in water. I'm trying kitchen.
What are me?
Sorry.
Okay.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, fuck you. Can't believe they scored already.
GG, we're gonna go scrim and
Why
shit.
would they say that shit? They
That's
just
me.
checked me.
Yeah, the Steelers are ass, bro.
Yeah, oh my God. He said, all right, GG's chat. I'm gonna go, we're gonna go stream and shit. See ya.
All right, hopefully they switch on over to C9 Koi.
Am I muted? To destroy. They just have to
Am I
figure
muted
out
on your
overload
shit?
Bro, the Steelers are gonna check me, aren't they?
Fuck the Steelers.
Dude, 100%.
We started with 16 and we're down to 5 as we send another team packing. Here's a look at the final score as G2 will send FaZe. There's one more match going on here. A 2-1 score for Cloud9 versus Koi. And Merc, how often does a Toronto match lag behind the other match in the same round of a tournament?
Very often.
Wow.
Very often. Yeah, they are.
Texas lobby resetters.
Yeah, they had.
Yeah, they even switched branding and they still have the same problem. Maybe we can talk to their IT guy after this one before the CDL starts. In the meantime, the good news is you guys get some bonus footage. We're bringing you Colossus after a 3-2 on Overload. We go to Hardpoint. Will we get a Game 5 in both of these loser round 4s? Maven,
Actually, show me a Mac 50 bone.
Hardpoint's been great. We were looking at yesterday. Their only 2 wins were against War in their first series, and then they won the game 4 last night to close things out and stay alive. But like, it hasn't looked that good. Like we casted their exposure together, right? Or we were watching. Like
it was county this year.
I won it, but like, it wasn't the prettiest.
I mean,
thing, so
we're 9 days in.
No, 100%. But like, I guess I just figured they'd be a pretty solid Hardpoint team out the gate, just with that roster. But it hasn't really looked that way, so they might be in trouble here in the game 4.
Hit me with that discussion point, though. We're 9 days in. When did you know the teams that were good in the previous title were going to be great. What is the grace period that you give teams to figure things out?
I think major one you can tell, but there's also always 2 to 3 teams that in major 2 you go, okay, they have potential going forward, like we saw with like Heretics. Teams make those changes when Vancouver picked up Neptune. Like, in split 2 is when you figure out like who's going to be our players towards the end. They're going to be making a big impact.
All right, so you got a few days here. The roster cutoff, I believe, is either December 28 or January 28
about
for
that right
major
now,
one.
Chris.
Just saying. There's a $5 bet that maybe there's a shakeup, including one of our previous S tier teams.
Oh yeah,
don't know who's going to win.
Nah, don't even say it,
me and Jeremy Stud. We don't need to bring it up. They already had a bad enough weekend. Let's visit another team though that has a bad Sunday after starting up 2-1. Minnesota steals a game 4, and then they drop a big defeat here in Search and Destroy. I thought FaZe was going to be clean in S&D, especially for a classic map like Raid. I don't know if Abus has played it before.
Yeah, they were clean in the game too. We get to this raid though, and I think the biggest takeaway from this, and you guys talk about it from watching as well, you live and die by the sniper sometimes. And Abuza had it out the entire game.
Yes, Caesar's actually been. Even yesterday, he had some big impact plays with it. So, I mean, Skies, he looks great, a lot more comfortable.
Mama has so much aura.
For some of our teams, yes, it's a classic map, but it's very different in this game with the wall bouncing. There's a lot of different, just sort of timings that are off. I don't know if pros are loving it in this iteration.
It's different.
One thing, too, like on the FaZe side of this, like, as good as Simp has been, if he disappears, sometimes it's been a hard point. And I don't think with this roster now he can do that. But the map 1, he was like negative 10 or 12.
Damn, so they were ass together and they were ass
stats from map 1, but he
apart.
had the most damage of the team, so 4,200, so it's whatever.
I thought he played well.
No, the 2 and 3 he was amazing. But like the hard points, he was still like 10 to 12 and above. And I just don't know. He kind of has to be him on this team.
No.
Well, like always, he can't be like the non-selfish version of Simp. He needs to be like, I'm the best.
Yeah, I agree. They're teammates, man. You got to be the best. You got to overcome.
Cloud9 and Toronto have not started their hard play. So while I wait on Toronto to get into a lobby and start the game, figure out your VPN. Let's get started. Let's take a look at some of the new movement here in Black Ops 7, because it's not just Omni. We now.
Did Merc ruin the league? No, Omit Rafi did.
What's good, Cohen?
Talk to me about who's made the big plays. That's a great challenge.
Cohen, I need your thoughts, brother.
Head height, maybe the slide. Now you got to think about the sky.
Yeah, and that's going to be the other thing. It's also like these sort of re-challenges, but it's also the double challenge, right? When you go back to sort of the jetpack COD era, one guy slides low, the other guy goes high, a 2 versus 1. You're not going to win that. It's just so difficult to do. So, yeah, a lot of
unless they're going to play that losers match at the same time as winners final.
What do you think, like, when you think about the jetpack COD, like, do you think this is closer than like AEW, we talk about heights, than it is like with wall running, right? Like with wall running, you could get high.
Well, that was with Afterburner. Afterburner was a different thing. Afterburner was a big problem.
Yeah. Can you believe that's the craziest butterfly effect that he has no idea about?
There's a lot of people over your head in this game.
I just want to know how long before they start pre-aiming the heady for the re-challs up top. Is that like a month in?
It's
2 weeks in?
I think they're always going to pre-aim the low heady and then just have to adjust, because it's, like you said, a muscle memory thing. You've been playing Call of Duty like that for years. You're not going to make that big of an adjustment to give up a head glitch and play for a
what we're going to see, though, guys, is we're going to see ARs making sure they have like quick draw attachments and everything. Because you're going to want to be able to spaz, like aim in quick.
Snap.
Yeah, an instant snap.
Spam, like back to that.
Yeah, so we're going to see sort of the evolution of that.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to be calling Toronto personally. In the meantime, send some love to my guy, Jamie Insight. If they get to a game 5, you get to see a sniper rifle. Be right back.
Come on, Toronto, please.
You can do it.
Damn, we got a 3-minute countdown timer. Chat, friendly reminder to drop a like on the stream and sub up. Sub, absolutely free on YouTube. And go over to Option X on YouTube and drop a sub as well.
Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, chat.
I'll drop a link to his stream in the chat right now, bro. Hold on. How many subs is that? We're at 70. 30 subs away from 100, chat. Drop off the text.
I'm at 70, chat. It's just right here. These skins are kind of nice, though, for sure. Season 1, chat. Season 1. So whenever the fuck that comes out. We playing right now? Nah, we're playing after this match. Jesus. We have one more match, which Either goes game 5 or ends right here, and then we play. The audio of the stream is a bit too loud. Is it really? Gabe, is it loud? Damiel, you cutie patootie.
Oh shit. We got the boys on.
Is the stream loud, chat? Or am I too, or is... Trying to lower it more?
Who's streaming on Cloud9? Is anyone streaming on Cloud9?
Like the stream? Yeah, the stream. Person and Jake are low.
Like any player, or are they not playing Map 4 yet?
No, they haven't started Map 4 yet.
Okay, okay.
Too low now? Damn! Oh shit. Grumpy old man, appreciate you with the sub. These notifications, I'm sorry if they're super loud, chat. I do not know how to fucking turn them down. Wait, press and talk.
Yo. What's good?
How's that, chat? How does press sound? Oh my god, there's so many subs coming in. Grumpy old man. Z.
Subscribers. This guy's
Rancito. Oh my god. You guys
gonna
are...
pass me in subs.
Yeah, right. I already have what?
Yeah, that's like impossible, bro.
Literally, I have to get like 35 million more.
I'm coming.
Person and Jake are low.
I got another juvie, bro.
Do they really
Are you
sound
coming? You come on me?
I opened up another juvie, bro. It just so happens. You know what I mean?
Do I have?
Copyright music for
I have 6-7, Luke. Oh no, I gotta mute it. You're gonna get copyrighted.
6-7.
6-7. WO said.
Who scored for the Packers?
Steelers interception. Ha 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 ha.
Black Ops 7 and Warzone Season 1 is December 4th. That's one day before the CDL season, chat.
Jamie.
Oh, another 3-minute countdown timer.
Don't nobody give a fuck about
Mason
Warzone.
throw another? You guys are ahead of me, so did he actually turn in an interception? I'm probably about 2 minutes back.
That's
with
what.
my stick.
That's what Danielle said.
Well, he threw one earlier.
Honestly, if he keeps throwing interceptions, they're gonna bench him. I want to see Will Howard, so he could throw 2 more for all I care. I want to see the Rook.
What happened
that
to?
far ahead? No, they're in the red zone.
What happened to?
Aaron Rodgers has a bummed wrist.
Oh,
Kelsey just got boomed. Holy fuck.
The bum west.
Will not be good. I don't know anything about college football, so I'm just curious. I want to see him play. I don't watch college, so.
I think Kelsey might have just died, to be honest.
Somebody else just subbed, but my notifications aren't keeping up. All right, we're back, champ. We're back.
We're jumping into game number 4. Study, catch me up. Where are we at right now?
Here we go.
Between Cloud9, New York.
I made it. I made it 2 times.
Opening hard point. And took the score.
I'm hitting Jake 12 times.
Overload, which has been their go-to so far this entire weekend.
Now, we were saying yesterday that if Toronto Koi has a
Wait,
weakness,
you said Travis Kelce scored?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, there's a flag.
You would look at
Dude,
this
I need Rashid Rice to score. Come on, brother.
Historical perspective,
but I
they
Kelsey,
should
so
have, I don't know,
works out, right?
the leeway in that in Hardpoint versus Cloud9 lineup.
I'm playing Jake this week.
Do that in map 1, but
Yeah,
just based off of yesterday, it seemed like
Jake, Wandale scored first, though, so you're
all
good.
right, so today
He did. Him and Tate McMillan
now the
scored.
lead in map 4.
Oh wait, no, you don't have Tate. Who's your other receiver?
Nameless. Let's get some predictions going. Of the 8 players, who drops the biggest number here?
Okay, so I just dropped, or saw Cramp drop 53.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Joey
40
Seeds,
yards?
man.
I'm fine with everything.
Joey Seeds. This is a map built for him, just flying.
Joey's not like you're cheating or anything.
He's 72 right now.
That's all good. All right, it's a good pick.
He's up 3 over anyone else in the lobby. Not that big of a lead. Merrick, who you going with?
I mean, I probably would have picked him too, but I guess I'll switch it up. I'll go Real.
Study?
I'm going Afro. The guy on our screen just bought the double.
I clicked mute on accident. Like, no one's
Beans
answering
is gonna
me.
break your guys' brains.
I was getting upset.
Max 1 and 8, so there's room for kills.
Can't use a sniper here, though, Chris. You know. So.
No, look at him with this gun. Bah! See?
I will say this map is a delight to watch.
It is.
I was playing, I was getting flown on. Remember you asked me like, yo man, what map do you think like you just don't like? I said Colossus.
Bro.
Selfishly, I immediately like disliked it. It's
Oh,
different
also
playing
lower
with
rush.
Cassie.
Yeah,
100%. I mean, Cass, this is just absolutely electric.
That's basically what we're saying, guys. What we're telling you guys out there is
I
that we're
can't lie.
goddamn
I haven't
old.
played because I haven't played in account and I've never used it because I don't have it unlocked.
Yeah, I mean this Cloud9
But
roster, though,
visually,
man, you look at
the
it, it's
Dravic
like
looks
it's
like
made
one
of
of
the
the
right, it's made of the
like
right
coolest
stuff. I mean, you got
subs
everybody
to
who's just willing
Just
to do
like
anything for a
watching.
win.
It's pretty fun to use.
And then also players who can.
I'm not a fan
I mean,
of
we've
the
seen
M15
Beans be an effective slayer over the
Well,
years. And
it's a lot better now.
Oh my God,
Or actually, the M15's a lot. Oh my God.
Sorry, who did you say?
I said, this guy's the most.
Sorry, and
He was 1 in 10.
most kills this game.
Yeah, he's 5 and 10.
Bro, I'm gonna cheat and say Joe.
Yeah, 5 and 10. Okay.
I have to pick someone that everyone else has.
Oh, we picked Real, Afro, Beans,
replay,
and Joe Deceives. Who do you got?
Well, that's all he can use.
This isn't fair, dude. It's
Vivid looks like he's gonna snipe it.
Nice. I
I'm
have
going
my
Vivid. No.
Yeah.
Can I say Kleenex? Did I say Kleenex?
Yeah, you can say Kleenex. Toby.
Yeah, Jake, you want to give me Saquon and DK and all your other good players,
I should
please?
have had to pick. This is crazy, bro.
No.
I came back late.
You're 2 and 9.
I got lost in the new facility.
Because I
did that
am
yesterday.
You know what I love
competitive.
about
My
all the
competitive
teams that we
integrity in
had
fantasy
originally,
matters
Joe,
to me.
listen,
Even though I'm
like,
far
D-tier,
out of it,
yeah,
I'm
it's
still
like,
gonna set a
these
full
guys are
lineup
just
every single week.
supremely hungry.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like,
Like, give it
every
up.
single one of them across the
Give
board.
it up
There's
to
no ego. When
me.
you look at this lineup, who do you think is gonna have an ego to be like, oh, I'm way too good for this team. I'll go somewhere else.
I would say the instant answer would be Beans. Yeah,
Joe
if
Deceives
things
and
start to
Afro
go
going
south.
ban.
But
I think everybody's got an anti-ego
9 days
on lives
in,
like this.
we're talking all positivity.
Yeah. Well, it's just like the expectation. At least
Shit.
for me, with the-
Oh.
I thought it would take some more time.
So
but
what? Mac can only get kills when it's a
G2,
4-piece.
they're surprising the hell out of me.
All right, how
Yes.
many knives are we
should
seeing
Joe
this
well.
year?
A good amount.
A lot?
Yeah,
Lot of
it's
knives?
the ARs. The ARs, like they'll pull it out, like
Cut 'em up?
Yeah. He's gonna slide at them.
Just got shit on by Insight.
like
Oh my
that.
God.
New highlights this season.
The slashers.
Slashers, baby.
Yo, Alex, one day
Joe,
I'll might bullshit have 100
Joe, one
yards
of the
before
best
halftime.
replay ops of all time.
Who are they playing?
We have a special request for you. Can we get a slasher film?
Who are the Giants playing?
Yeah, actually, now that you bring that up,
A lie?
The guy to
use my
have, bro,
knife line.
when
Yeah,
the
you
leak
do.
goes down.
You just get
No
faster.
neighbors,
Sliding
you
down
gotta
the
think.
green or
I
making
don't know
plays
what
on the
candle
scar like in
Mackenzie's
grandma's.
has
You
lit.
run down the
It
steps with
smells
the knife, you're getting the kill
terrible.
every
It smells
single
like
time.
something.
But boy, right now, I mean,
I
they're
was
down
gonna say,
2-1.
I feel pretty good if I'm Cloud9 because Max 5
No,
and 17 were in
she-
this game.
Joe
I
Deceives
don't
is
know
doing
if
the
maybe it's
opposite.
just
And
because it's
Mackenzie
brand new,
Meltz
but it
was
smells
on
like
one
actually
yesterday.
like
Yeah, no,
something's
it was.
burning. I
People
know
need
it's
to
actually
tell them either
burning.
on
So
one
I
or-
say, well, it is burning.
that's the
I
guy.
know, but it
Yeah,
smells
they're
like
on him.
burnt smell.
Oh yeah, he's burning.
Mac is 5 and
I think it's
18.
Mac.
It might be bad.
That's like the base X factor
He
in
hasn't gotten a
CDL.
kill
Wait,
since
this
that
roster
roll
is
like
full of
a minute
X
and a half
factors.
ago.
Yeah, it is.
Rush is running at shit.
This
He
guy's
just
oh my God,
died.
yeah, their team's winning.
No, that's the type of
He's
team
got
we like,
slammed.
though, Jay.
Yeah. I respect
Are
it.
they
Like a
only
weird
down
thing
by
to
Chance
check.
to win it all, or are you bombing out on day one? We don't know.
Who knows?
We'll watch.
See,
Someone's
this
streaky,
is
bro.
the problem my first team is C9 is having. Is like,
That is true. That's
teams
he's
have
living
guys
that
that
life,
are
you
gonna have
do.
maps like this.
Let's go Afro, X Factor.
They just can't have two that happen
Pop
at
the
the same
double.
time.
So far, it's been a great TP2 hold.
Yes.
Wandale.
If they're playing
he'd
objectively
score again?
correct, they can
Nah,
have
it's just
somebody
doing
have a
work.
stinker and still be in
Oh,
series.
dude, he's got Jameis Winston
They're plumb with
slinging.
5. PSA major
Jameis
one
Winston, you know, is
selling
a
fast.
player / content
shit.
creator for Koi.
Guys trying to get major one tickets. You better get on that shit. He wants to give you the warning.
I got mine already.
Michael Circlum, thank you, bro. Circlum emos in the chat.
My pocket was buzzing. I needed to read it. Back to this one. Down 10 was Cloud9. We've had, what, 4 lead changes
Yeah, like
so
Koi
far?
are going to be that
I mean,
kind of
it's
team.
basically a tie game, and you know when you got
Insight's
Genesis
gonna
popping
just
off
be
like that,
Just there,
till
but
back
as long as
up
he's maybe
spawns
getting
in.
the
Yeah,
hill,
let's
the other
make
ones
it
are doing what
5.
they
you'll
need to,
take
it'll
this
be
every day
fine.
of the week.
That was a full 60
Now versus
FPT.
Lead change. Number 5 is in.
If you play a team of
I wouldn't be
optic
surprised if
caliber,
Mac,
you
like,
can't have one person
just
like
started
not
frying.
doing anything.
No, me neither. Just
I
end the
think
game
I'm-
even.
Who was the person that always, like, we with Cassidy, always start a little slow and then take up? Was that Scump, like, later in his career? Scump would, like, start a little
I
slow
just
and then
still
he'd
cannot
literally
believe that Insight
dominate.
is in the professional quality.
I
division.
think it might just be thinking optic, but
Does Afro
I
think
Scump individually. He'd, like,
I know,
start
I
he'd
kinda
start out, like,
do,
1 and
but
7, and then he'd be 40 and 20 at the end.
I think
Yeah, what
Envoy
pro player
recently.
impressed me?
Yeah, Dylan
Excellent.
has like still starts to hard points and then
He does look
he
like
just kicks up again and you're like he's even. You're like, what
I
happened?
just want to say, like, it literally, if Mac like suddenly ends this, if you knew Mac was going to end this game even, you assume they won right now, right? Yeah, 100%.
Well, that's like
I
a good thing.
think he looks like
too, Joe.
like
if you had a
Afro.
slow start, it means you probably got chained on back-to-back kills, but just having that response allowed him to always turn it around. You go to B3, B4, that's where, all right, I can make plays now. I'm comfortable.
Wait,
I'm gonna give up trying to count the lead changes because I think it just happened 3 times there.
Oh, we're on 17, Chris.
Thank you.
This is a close game, yo. Colossus might be trying to
Toronto.
Yeah, it's real fun.
Toronto's gonna have
White Monster.
The White Monster took me to another level, boys.
I don't think Max
Chris took a White Monster to the face, and he is locked.
He's got the same amount of deaths.
And we're kind of seeing like.
Did you see all the massive loads?
Oh, it's Helix, bro. You know when it's like a
Load? Is that what we're calling him?
Yeah,
That's what Clint is calling them. He looked me dead in the eye, said that. I was like, what the hell are you talking? People were scoring loads, bro.
And we just saw one earlier. It was a rally, a bunch of loads.
No, guys, it's a score. All right, let's go
not
with
what it
that.
says though.
That's fine, guys.
Overload.
Yeah,
Not what it says.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after this.
I can't believe how close this game is.
Dude,
Every
I'm
time
actually
I look
excited
up, it
for
looks
this
like
Gentleman's and
control,
Optic game.
But it's still almost
Ready, bro. Set it up, you.
Yeah, 1,000%. I think, yeah.
They need to find breaks is what it's a struggle, but when they're there,
I'm sleeping on Gentleman.
and
They
Matt needs
definitely
to
have a
still
high
spawn
ceiling.
in.
I think it really depends on which
Jamie's inside
version of
middle,
Dan
left
and
tails, Jonas
Envoy we
Steve's
get.
also up to minute and
Because we
40,
know Nap is
almost
going to shoot his
28,
gun.
absolutely popping off, and finally they build themselves a little bit of a lead here.
Look at that boy Afro, man.
Who's
taking
Gentleman?
over
All I
in the
know is
KD.
Oh, he's at 29. I didn't even
Come
know.
on, man.
Right.
Stud picking good players, you know.
My guy Beans
Factor.
13 and 23.
He's him, bro. He's him, brother.
I'm just curious as one of those games we're going to see the scoreboard Max like leading in damage or he's getting slammed.
He's getting slammed. I watch him on the mini map.
Real.
He's not having fun. He's number 4.
See, this is what's going to
Dude,
make
I'm
this
also
team
excited for
scary.
that.
Real and Joe, they
For
can
that
both take over, like,
Koi
at
and
the same
Miami
time. They
match
can
the
beat
first weekend. Real versus Miami. That's going to be a fun game to watch.
Well, they played each other in this one.
Crazy.
It was
so tough.
Yeah,
to
but
beat.
Here's my question for you.
Trace wasn't there, you
Let's think
know.
about the
Yeah,
Heritage
Mac first
roster.
went in, and the rest of the team comes in. That's why Mac is
Yeah.
going terrible.
So thinking about the
I
Heritage
think
roster, right?
Overload's
Like
fine,
Real's
to be
very good. Obviously, they had the
I
tandem
don't.
of the
I
stud
see people saying they
ARs.
think
Is
Overload's
that
boring, but like,
roster?
bro,
Is this
we forgetting
Toronto roster
control
very
rounds
similar
where
in
people
that
are
roster?
just
you
like
think?
getting spawn trapped
Because
and
of
no one's
Kleenex.
capping.
Who's
Like,
the
we've had
I
we had
think I
control
put
games where no
Rental
one's
is
capped a
very
tick
like
like the
similar
entire game
to
until the last
Kleenex,
round.
but I think Super was
Super was
Yeah, I think
unreal.
Miami edged them out a little bit
I think
because
people forget
they
how
have
boring
SD
Surge
locks,
was to
and their
watch
hard
because
point is a lot
Surge's
more
not watching
consistent than
anymore,
what
so now
Toronto
everyone's
has
hating
been
the
even
next
last year or this year. So.
But
Holy
Joe
fuck,
Steve's
Afro's
kinda
35.
like-
32 is diabolical. I'm not even
No,
gonna lie about it.
they're similar. They're very
Yeah,
close. They're very close, but I like that
Beans is
core
also
of
getting
Miami.
Consistency aspect, I'm going Miami.
The strength is just your SMGs now, right? That's the biggest difference from the Heritage
16 and
team.
26 is a bad
ceiling
match.
between
14 and
Afro and Joe
33.
Oh, Joe Steve's.
Well, I feel like Joe showed his ceiling last year.
It's not even a discussion.
No, when he was at his best.
Gabe's not even going that negative.
It doesn't change my mind. I still think Joe.
Or
I think
we
Joe's
should
ceiling,
get
ceiling, but I feel like Afro hasn't even gotten there yet to
start today.
truly give us.
I'll put Joe Ceiling against
Do
anyone.
we go for a third one with the Optic match? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Back pop takeover, but
That
look
guy
like
was
they're
on
gonna
all
close this
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm thinking. Left and right.
They had early control. I thought they might bring it back, but that did not last long at all.
This guy's emoting.
Cooking.
We
Takes the
going
overtime up. Teams learn how to play it. I
So
think
what? We had to do a 20-minute break?
Yes.
No. Koi is locked in. They're gonna stay in the lobby. Everyone's gone to the bathroom.
Maybe you should be the admin, Trace.
I actually used to be Joe.
I know.
Okay, game
And then you
5
took
coming
over
on
that
up,
role and you
Jack.
used to
Who do we
crush
got?
it. I wonder who could learn from our.
Who do we got?
Big Koi.
Observer, caster, and host.
No,
I used to call Nate Shot, be like, get in the lobby, bro.
Give me
Like,
the
we've been
back
sitting here
of the
bullshitting for
back.
17 minutes.
I'd be such a toxic admin. I told them I need them to get like. What's the program where you can like take over
Ooh,
their PC or whatever to go
okay.
in, like fix
Team
stuff?
Viewer.
Yeah, team viewer. And then I go in and I just like turn off their aim
Yeah,
assist.
Colin, there needs to be a couple things they tweak with them.
I think, oh yeah, you're taking a long time. Best of luck.
I think Overload's
Hilltop for Joe to Steve.
I think on land, Overload is going to be
For Toronto on the other side, Afro lead in the lobby. Jay called it.
I think every score, every
That's a
Doesn't matter by one, by a half, by a quarter. I win.
Yo, 14 and 35 is
See,
legit.
what's crazy is
I mean, it's not like he was like that far out of the damage
Mac
conversation.
that in their lobby, it's limbs, not actual kills. So Mac is probably like
Joe, that's you and I, bro.
20 and 25 and 32. No.
Here we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Straight into our winners bracket. Importantly, Optic is 9-0. So we're jumping into this one with Merc and Maven on the mic. Orglis, are they the underdogs, Maven?
Yes. Everyone's the underdog against the mighty Optic right now. I thought so. Everyone.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was not prepared to commentate at all. I'm trying to get these things in my pants,
Take your
dude.
time.
Whoa.
Your monster. This is a launch invitational, baby.
What the fuck did you just
I
say?
think we're going to start this until the series is over.
Look, Alex
might be waiting for a while, but that's
Oh my god.
I mean, they're heading to the map 5, so it shouldn't be that
Dan
far
goes
away.
straight one. Oh my
I was
god,
actually excited to watch some of Optic because I watched
Oh,
the
and
streams,
after
but
you shit on
I didn't
who?
get to watch any of it. I think
start for the
Shotzi
mates.
was streaming. I think we highlighted some of the other matches.
Shotzi's 0-3, Shotzi's 0-2.
Get 20, 30 seconds.
And also their games are 45 minutes.
Yeah, they haven't dropped the map. Is the big
I think so.
Oh my god.
If Orglis are going to beat this Optic Texas team, how the hell are they doing?
250 to 100.
What moments do you think it would come through?
I didn't watch much Orglis.
Chat, who you got in this series, bro? Mates or
I mean,
Optic,
listen,
bro? Put
I
it
just
in
think we're
now.
looking at to see if anyone is even capable of sort of putting up a fight in any of these game modes. A good start here for Orglis. Fighting 39 seconds, but a nice early break there for Optic.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's teams like this, and you've been on a tear, like the fact they haven't lost since May or whatever.
Hold on, Optic getting this hill.
I'm excited to see how they
break early, but
respawn
Neptune
when they
with 2.
finally get hit in the mouth. I just don't know when
Neptune
that's
with
going to
2.
come.
Merc and who
I
combined
don't
for
know
2.
that it will matter, but I eventually feel
3.
like someone's got to
The
beat them.
1v1.
They want to lose a map all year. They really, I do think they are that good right now. This team is. It has everything you need, all the pieces. It really does.
Yeah, and again, just sort of game mode wise, they don't seem to have a weakness whatsoever. Where like in the past last year, they had some weaknesses that they had to work on. But since the addition of Hercules, that is gone away.
No, it absolutely has. He's been the ultimate gap filler, doing everything for the team. 7-4 right now, back to full HP. It is a tough chow to Sib in the top window, but he will beam him, hoop through with the Simtex as well, and it's early control. And a lead change now for Optic Texas as they're set up inside. We'll see if Ghosty and the crew can break it.
She spawns out towards middle of the map.
Trades
So
are out,
and they're able to get back in, and well, it's behind the sub. Sib though pulls out the pistol, able to have one, and then they immediately know the spawn. We saw some big plays from this guy on the screen. Neptune, such a good year last year. Another guy who you add the addition
We got
to
split
the wall
spawns, though.
bounce, the movement, it is only going to help his game.
Wow, shout the ARs. That was
Feed
quick.
though is all Dashy and Mercules. You hype him up. And then Optic Texas laid him down, and with that 4 dead and the big spawn out, they've got all the control in the world, at least for those final 15 seconds. On the Roto, on the other side, you see number 2, we hop to, that's going to be Mercules on 4 straight at 13 and 5.
Last stand.
They'll be set up for the next hard point.
Last stand.
He's having a lot of work to everyone fighting towards him, but he's got
What the fuck was? Did he just shoot the grenade?
So he just picked that. How did he even react to that? How did he know that was there? I have no idea how he saw that. It's the wall bounce that throws
What
it
the
right back in his face.
fuck? I've never seen that shit.
Big rotation for Mercules allows him to get to the break and now set up here to Money Hill. Behind Shotzi.
You really?
Take the lead.
Yeah, this is where you have a sub in hand. You can just really do a ton
Oh my
of
god.
damage. Might have missed the pistol shot there. Otherwise, he probably gets that kill as well. Mercury is still leading the lobby, but they're trying to break in and chain together these hard points. Not a crazy lead, but up 30-ish.
And I think Orglis, they got the back spawn somehow. Didn't see maybe if there was a route taken or a gunfight lost, but either way, you get those back spawns.
Oh my god, I'm bored.
The quick reinforcements, so I think they're going to need to break again. Can they find it behind Mercules?
1v1. 1v1.
Looks like they're going to get in for now. Who could get the final one? Okay.
Check the corn. Whoa.
What? Eclipse that 100-point mark.
With a shin light.
Get ready for the second set of
He
rotations.
pre-fired that shit too, and he still lost. What the fuck?
Dashy's POV for now to see what he can line up here mid.
Nobody
Who's
look at
taking
Dylan on
around behind. It's Shotzi, of course
Oh.
it is.
I feel bad
just
for
talking
Dylan,
about,
bro. He's just
hanging out with like
consistently the
Envoy
weak
has
link
had
on
these
his
map
team,
boys
dude. He just
slow
is.
start, so we'll
Dude,
see
I just feel bad
what
because
he
it's
ends
like
up doing towards the end of the game. But as you
he's
said, it's
not
going to flip them.
always
So Orglis, they're going to take
weak.
those
He just
P2
had
spawns.
really,
Neptune's going to get
really bad
Shotzi off the
stints.
hill. Now you're going to start to earn this.
Yeah, that's just one where Shotzi kind of takes those gambles, take those routes, and if you lose teammates in that, or if you get a kill, it might bless them with the back spawn. That's what it looked like to me. He just kind of get it behind it and flips it. But we still 30 seconds left. Maybe they're thinking like, hey, try to make a hero play. Now we'll see if we can break that through. There's still opportunity to flip.
Yeah,
I mean, Den's just not like taking that long route doesn't take long.
But
no.
He definitely got a lot better for the end of the year.
It's really not long, but I don't know what else to call it.
last year he started off
Because
with
you
the
can
best
flip the
players,
spawns,
and
it is a gamble.
Shot to
He's
two.
not
weapon.
It's not one of our
fair, they
larger
all
maps, so
forgot to
Shotzi
do
knows he can
that.
quickly get back into it. Orglis finds some good time. Sib able to find the double plus you win rotation.
Okay, this is competitive.
Hard point here. This is what we wanted in our winners final.
Well, now it might be a little sketchy here because everything flipped kind of on that route. Now, they get a big solid hold here, put in a lot of time. That risk may not have paid off, but
good stun.
In early.
Give me a stun.
Is it with a stun?
Orglis. Envoy for now trying to damage, loses to his teammates. Needs a double to answer. Not able to do it. Shotzi make it up.
It's a good game.
For me to play it mid there with the triple right back into it. Now feeling good as they try to open up the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, massive moment there for Optic. Because not only do you break through the front, it was so clean that you actually flip the spawns. Mercules just goes right through lobby. Orglis now trying to fight on back. They're able to get some lobby pressure. Josie has pistol out, but 20 seconds left. You don't want to do too much here. At least just contest some this time, but keep Optic spawning on the left side of that map.
Well, I think Mercules is always the one that gets team killed. Like I haven't watched every moment, but I've seen him get team killed so many times by Shotzi and Dashy.
fucking moving, bro.
Sometimes it's just that guy in the hill.
So is Merc. 2011. Love that other kid.
Pretty much all of the time.
I feel like Nep and Shotzi are like two guys that the kills they get just always look insane.
Picking up one side of win number 5 and Envoy, the other side, the engagement guy will be Neptune. Neptune loses his fight. Envoy wins his first, but you have 2 there for Optic Texas. Now they're just going to come in. They do win it on the one side, though. That's a nice job from Sib. So now they can take all the focus to right and middle. Just a couple of key gunfights you're able to win for Orglis to keep you in the fight here in the point.
No, that's just it. Yeah, they deal with that very well. I mean, Envoy, he picked up the long route, but once him and Neptune get taken down on both sides, they know that they are in danger.
Dashy, Merc, and
but
Dashy.
they find the first 30 seconds on this P3, but it's behind the ARs. Mercules and Dashy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Merc is fucking him.
This is how they set up that P4 play to give themselves the lead. Mercules having himself another game. 25 kills leading the line.
Go see that. Oh my god. Okay.
He goes and gets fucking shit on.
If Envoy or Dashy,
the way their comms are at the end of the year and the way they play together, they know they can out-rotate teams. They can play the proper way. But now when they screw up, just because the movement and mentality, they feel like they're going to break a ton of teams. They're going to break a ton of teams.
Yeah, now they're going to need another break here because Orglis actually made the play on rotation. They spawn out far left, but again, it's the ARs. They find 3. Immediately, you're onto the hill. The ARs again find 4. It's just all down to Neptune. He's going to keep it a bit messy, but Optic, there is that break potential.
I mean, this could be. I don't even know if that was a break kind of because Orglis never got in, but
it's gonna go up to like 50.
We can call it. They were there first. They won every single gunfight. And well, now it's a little bit turn as they'll take out everybody outside of Dashy. Dashy now drops, and there's another break. With the game the way that it is, the size of the maps and the movement, it's gonna be a pretty break heavy year.
I don't think so. I just think this is both of our teams kind of showing off right now.
Yeah.
This is not some of the easier hills to break, especially this P4. So,
bro, I fucking love this map, bro.
First match of the day. Maybe on like Den, but some of our other maps from what we see.
I'm not saying you want to constantly be breaking.
You
always want to be rotated first and always set up. But I think we were talking about the ability to go high and low, kind of with the wall jump. Like it's gonna be chaotic at times. Just set up the hold.
Yeah, at least these like P4s, not as much.
Double pause.
But this has been, tight throughout. But the biggest lead was around 40 or so for Optic Texas. Now down 2 points into our third set of hills. Who finding an opening through the window. Mercules picking one as well. They'll be in. They'll be fighting. You've got Orglis players on both sides of it. They're trying to find Sib while the teammates are on the other side. Sib is still lost behind enemy lines. We'll see if Sib can get there to make a play to shut things down.
Yeah, you're not going to read this spawn. There's just no way you're going to read that spawn. So, I mean, yeah,
but Sib, oh my god, Sib just got lost.
So, yeah, there was nobody in the hill. That's when the game can always get a little bit weird for both sides. You take this if you are Optic. Only 15 seconds left, and Orglis get on through the middle of the map.
They're trying to break. They got the numbers here for now. It was at a 4v2, now to a 4v1. Envoy doing it, but how many kills can he get? He can take down 2. That is massive for them to at least one. This one's actually Mercules, so they end up getting 3 kills total.
Good shots.
You at least stagger this push now for Orglis and give your chance. Your teammates a chance to get over there because honestly, the race from spawning
all because of Merc. He was playing his life so well. Oh my god.
Once you're in P2, it's still not easy to break, even if you have that spawn. It's just a staircase then through lobby. These just some tight doorways, and well, you can see right there.
Like this one,
them, and now Optic aggressive to block the back spawn. They
P1 on Colossus.
Teamwork there from Optic.
And what a map. Adam
Guys.
34 and 19.
Nice. Come on, boys.
Honestly, you gotta love to see that. Like, objective by committee. Everybody's sitting around a minute right now for the Optic Texas side. Getting it done. The objective, getting it done. 25 points away from a victory now as they're still holding it down. I don't think they get the tick right now. So it'll be a second short. They can't close it out here, and it won't matter now as Orioles break in and contest and turn this into some time. But this transition fight is everything. You still have Optic Texas spawning in the back. Okay, well, number one's going to spawn out and Hook. They'll have a chance to pinch this. This is going to be an insane attempted hold for Orioles.
Yeah, and I think we saw it P2. I mean, Orioles, they just go with 4 subs to try to just contest as much as possible.
He was standing in the middle of the hill.
Make the rotation tough, and then you have the spawns flip. So Optic, they're going to be set up here at P4 or P3.
There's no way he fell
set up, 10 to go for the W. All the pressure on Orgus to get a break in this map 1. We'll see if they can do it. Not looking like it. They'll get shut down. The doors are closed. The nuke is from 5 in a row before he drops with the damage is done.
That's the most points Optic's given up in a hard point.
Still have not lost the map.
208. That's crazy.
Yeah, 208 is the most
10-0.
That's crazy to say.
I mean, that was a close one, though. You had some slower starts, but every time you look at this scoreboard, man, Hercules, he is just
and this is going to make sense because it's the on-Scotch group. They just look like a more cohesive unit.
In the past, if
I think it just has to do with time. Every other team
probably lose these hard points.
A brand new team
with this guy.
So
no, like it's always
right now they just look like a more.
I think teams are very different, obviously, but I've always felt like this Optic team when you just talk about the Shotzi and Dashi era.
I'm gonna rewind and see what the fuck happened to Bill.
Yeah, he wasn't look like he was on the edge of the
have a
map.
chance to pinch this. This is going to be an insane attempted hold for him.
Nah, yeah. I don't know what the. He was like right next to Shed.
This is going to be an insane attempted hold for Orgulus.
We saw it P2. I mean,
Orgulus era. The way they are, it just feels like sometimes like a vibe thing for them. Like, they can keep vibes high even when they're struggling. Like
have fun.
Yes, have fun. That's what it seems like to me. And like Mercules, maybe he's not the Joker like Shotzi.
All right, game 5 right here.
You have is done. Doors are closed.
He also had a minute and 12 in him. So.
Before he drops, so the damage is done. Optic Texas.
Great map chat. Great fucking map.
And I think
holy fuck.
For Shotzi,
Surf Plum with a 5
a lot of the times they rely on their individual performances, and now it's like, look at the score. This kid is fraud.
W Plum. Oh. Cloud9.
Map 5, the fight got started. And this is a 2-1 advantage right now for Cloud 9 in New York. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Mac finding an opening here. Off map 4, but making a play there. He's going to lead the 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this on Scar, man. When I first started watching Scar Search, I mean, this last week in Search Tournament, it was very quick sort of bomb hits.
My
I think with the
goal
addition
is
of
to somehow
snipers,
hit
like these bombs have gone
1,000 members
down to the wire. Well, there was 15 seconds left, so
not
Mac finds a
necessarily
little map. He
maintain
knows they're both
1,000
there. Just a
members,
free
because I think that'd be hard. But we hit like 750 at one point last year. Maybe during the peak
I mean, I think Search is
we get
a little more intense when it slows down a bit. Like the chaos of it can be real fast rounds. There's I don't know. It's fun when it like is 1 versus 1. There's like 2
the last couple of years depends on, all right, do we have trophies? Do we not? If we have trophies,
Job Dashy, he went negative. I hear you.
This bomb down as quickly as possible.
Koi in trouble.
Oh.
And a bit of a hold here. Or a bit of a hole here early. We'll get back to the Optic match as soon as we can, but want to see how maybe this finishes off. The first blood will come the way of Kleenex. Real has a 1-on-1, maybe a 1-on-2, so he's going to rethink that and is in trouble for market as well. So he's just going to back the whole way out of there.
When we were at like
maybe set up Insight, like they try to chase him a bit, and then Insight can hit the snipe.
Picks and you were sharing the love.
This is what I mean. You have Beans down low on one side.
He got him. He hit him in the elbow.
Wall bang there, so not going to find that kill.
He gave him a little owie.
And then again, just doing that. He just overchows it.
Why?
This line, and then Insight tries to do it again. Beans, that is just a free 2 for him.
I think
flips this round on its head.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some nutty snipes. Those are just gimmies. That was as easy as could be for a pro player, and Beans gets it done. Kleenex at the first blood gave them numbers, and now, well, he's got to do it all. He can pull off the 1 versus 3.
And again, kind of what I'm talking about with muscle memory. You just can't do that with snipes. You have to double chow them together. Like, it was just way too so. Kleenex trying to pull this out, not going to happen. Well, Beans.
Okay, C9.
He hit him.
Yeah. No, not take away from him, but like those. Yeah,
I just
can't do that.
Yes,
can't do that.
That was
might have
slow peeking it off. You got to throw a flash or throw something like that's just they're not going to miss that type of shot. And then I think if Kleenex, if he got the kill clean onto Vivid up top, like that becomes a very manageable 1v2 scenario then. But yeah, I mean, this is just that. I mean, that one. He
never sees him. Never sees him.
But this shell. I mean, Insight's just like, I got your trade now. Well, he just held it the entire time. Good read there by Beans.
Yeah,
Insight,
there was a
investigate him for money laundering. He has money on the game.
There's just nothing else. Just solo chows.
4-1 now.
I was wrong.
Cloud9 and Max.
Oh my God.
And he is feasting. Can't get the second, but might set up Vivid. Vivid though is going to play
Oh,
it safe.
goodness,
Unfortunately though, off of Max kill, they decide to push forward. And Kleenex is ready and waiting. So
Oh, Kobe.
Yeah, I mean, Kleenex, he was playing that bomb, almost gets it down, but 2 versus 1 for Beans. 7-1 for
I wonder if you could wall bang
as the snipe and
The
well
bomb.
shots
Like,
are
under
they are
those stairs,
chasing him
like,
down.
into the
Real
bomb
didn't
site.
finish it off.
yeah, I mean, you saw it there like.
Probably.
You know,
Where's
with
my
having
guy
no
Chicken
attachments
Farm
and
that was
stuff aside,
teaching
like,
Ant
you get
those
some
spots
fun,
on
but
raid?
You're getting beamed. It's going to be hard to hit a
We
shot.
need some wall.
Those will be the nutty ones, but
We need some spots on Scar, brother.
good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I mean, there could definitely be a little bit more flinch, but I think the big thing with no attachments is how slow that zoom in is. Like that's really the key.
Still just doesn't even feel that slow.
No,
I know. I mean, it's slower than it could be. Yes.
Yeah,
C9
still
are
doesn't
2
feel
rounds
that
away
slow.
from eliminating Koi and moving on to play G2 in the top 4, bro.
Koi are going to bring it back. Thinking Joe Deceived is probably going to have to get on the board here.
Joe
0-4, sitting on a goose right now.
It's not good.
Oh, nah, Joe.
Has not been able to find any kind of openings.
He's getting aggro with it, too.
Relying on his teammates to look
he's
over.
fine,
He's
he's
trying
fine.
to get aggressive here, take some shots,
but
position, give it up. He
kills
loses
come in.
everyone behind him, and now he's
Kills
left.
come in, he's done. Inside already.
Beans gets a headshot with a pistol as well to close
And they
that
know
out.
where
He
he's
hits
at.
the snipe. Inside by himself.
Oh my
you
God,
try
they're
to switch
gonna
it
do
up. You switch up the pace.
Your
try to
score
take
might
some
be
off
right.
guard, but
You said
two
6-2.
players up
It's
top
it's
from
5-2 right
They
now.
were just like prone. They weren't over peaking, so I think there was like a second guess of maybe they're not here. So Joe's
C9
a
and
little bit more
Oh my
aggressive,
God.
and the other
Alright,
plays
alright,
happen, and Beans hits a snipe.
I love this map, but by far the part of the map
Who
just
else is it gonna
impops.
be?
It pisses me
LAT's
off
top
is that
8 3
area.
times in a row
Just
looking
because,
at?
yes, anyone can be
No, I
laying
mean, they're
prone
dog
there,
shit
like
for
the
sure.
banisters. And
But I
like,
think FaZe will
I
bounce
saw
back.
him. It's clear so many times. Now he's getting shot in the back.
That
I'm
might
like,
be
oh, you're just laying
But
there.
LAT's
Joseph,
not
1, 2, 5,
That
8,
doesn't
9.
shock
Cool,
me.
man. I don't know. Area makes me paranoid, bro. I swear.
No, you have to be. You have to slow clear it. We've seen that throughout the weekend. Players just
Hey,
pulling all the way
Zuma.
across on
Yeah.
defense, just
Zuma enable.
switching up the timings.
Or like the first 4, I think of.
Well, they're going to need to get their timings right for 4 straight rounds if Koi are going
This
to
is a
take
nice
this.
B hit.
So we're going to potentially have what
And
Cloud9
that
versus
cat, of
G2 for a top 3 spot.
Yeah, didn't see that one coming, but it's a weekend of surprises. We'll see. I guess how many
go,
things we
Sarge.
learned this weekend are true
Real
in the
blood.
coming weeks. We're going to see. But Real was the
Deceives, get a kill,
ISO man
brother.
kind of watching the
You
push
can't
through
go
on the
out like
flank.
this,
He's
Joe.
able to win that fight. He'll be the island player more often than not. So big win from him. But the problem is
I'm telling you,
Beans.
just go with the sniper, bro.
Daddy Beans with the
Daddy
boomstick is still up, and it feels winnable as long as he's still
Look like
alive.
Preston
Yeah,
out there on
rarely
the
do you
map.
see a B plant, but with Beans and sort
Actually
of
do
just
like
the
using
control
the sniper,
Cloud9 has
but
had, you switch it up if you're
usually in this
Toronto,
game
you're
at
able
all.
to get the bomb down. You find the first blood, you have numbers
Joe.
in the round. Joe's
Joe.
just trying
Okay,
to
you got
close
one,
it
you got
out,
one.
able to connect. So a nice switch up there for Toronto.
And now he's on the board. So
Feeling good.
Joe Deceiv's takeover now. No longer sitting on the goose.
We checking on Shotzi. They're
For
not.
them, it's
They're
just how
waiting
do
to
you
go into the
defend for this
lobby.
site? No, because
Hey,
really that's what's been
Abdu
working
with the
for
follow on
Cloud9
Twitch,
has been
thank
their
you.
attack.
I know we haven't seen all the matches. We've been watching as much as we can, obviously. But like, is there anything that like surprised you in Search? They were expecting. Well, I guess you weren't sure about snipers. So that's probably,
Yeah, it's probably that. Just how much it's sort of slowed down.
Right as I
Just
asked
the
you that.
pacing.
Yeah, well, it just changed everything, right?
Yeah.
Like, just gaps that you could get across before quickly if you're like a
hit
cyber knife out.
hit
You
a
just
wall jump
You
snipe
just
last
play
round.
close shoulders.
Magic.
Like, you just can't
Bracket
do
looking
that
like
now.
exclamation point bracket.
yeah, you shoulder a 50 cal and your shoulder
Where's
comes
Smoke?
off.
I don't know if anyone's using them in this map.
Kleenex with
Another
one.
first blood though. Kleenex got one a
Trade
couple
out.
rounds ago, and then the round slipped
You
away.
saw him,
Nice
I think. You
trade
saw
from
him.
Beans.
Yeah, he did. He's
Yeah, so
cooking
you
an
give up sort of,
Inside Toast
some
gonna get aggressive, but
pressure over
Beans
towards
has
A.
the
You
read.
work the flank, you get the first blood, but
Inside in the kill
then
feed
the
is
trade
second
is
here,
there.
watch.
So it's a 3 versus 3.
Yup.
Cloud9 going to take this all day, and then
Bro.
Beans finds another pick on the inside. He is just owning
We'll
these
see you
guys.
later.
Inside,
here
we
comes the
know
five
where
to the kill
Beans
feed.
is now. We know his position. I'm going to challenge. Unfortunately, he has lost that every time that we've
Just
seen
wait
it
for
since
it.
we
Real's about to
hopped
get turned
in.
on. Oh, no, he didn't get turned
2
on.
versus 2 though. Still a chance for Koi to stay alive, or will Afro and Matt close it
3-2.
out?
They're both
Koi
mid, I
players
mean.
grouped up around Market.
Max,
Oh.
Nice swing
Oh.
out. You got to get that kill. I feel
Oh my
like
God, he
you
got
just
away.
have to drop Mac from that position. Can't finish off. Afro really just takes a bullet.
It's got Mac as
We
challenge
just danced in the
shit.
middle of the
Holy
map right
fuck.
now.
I thought Mac was
He don't
free
give a
there.
fuck.
Honestly, he
Box
must have
going
missed a
down.
bullet.
Yeah, I think he just gets around the
Toronto's
edge
not gonna contest this
of that
time.
corner.
Plant
Real.
in.
Okay.
Gonna get the
All right.
Take down one.
Nice pick
Last
by
guy up
Real.
Afro. They don't know where
Joe's so
though.
far away though, so you don't want to overpeak
He could
anything.
take
You're
solo
waiting for
ones
him.
using this
He's gonna
generator. Hold
guarantee
on.
to trade this, right?
Yeah, just where is Afro? Neither player
He sees
really
his dust.
knows. Didn't see him leave. Afro's going to
He
see
sees his
that, so he
dust.
knows one
It's gonna
player's
be a
above him.
freebie.
It's gonna be a tough gunfight. And he wins it.
Joe's so far away. Joe's so far away. Here's the retail. Oh, just gets behind the box. Nice trade there for Joe.
Ooh, I mean, you called that right as that 2v2 started.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess
Okay,
the 2v1
chat.
started.
Hold
He
on.
had it
5-4.
to get the trade. Afro can't get back to full HP in Chalet, but I think even he was like, he actually had time to like run away. He was assuming the trade was way faster.
Yeah, or that he's on it.
Yeah, true. If Afro knew what we did, his ass is out of there.
Gone.
He runs away and wins the round.
Yeah, there's only like, what, 15, 16 seconds left.
He doesn't know what we do.
Like still in
You're
lobby?
definitely panicking.
Good,
He's on bomb. Especially when the trade doesn't come in fast. Like, you're like, oh my god, he's on it.
Give me a 9-11. Give 9-11.
Whoa! Whoa!
One round at a time.
Whoa!
Beans
Yeah, hit that! What the fuck? Yeah. Beans with the blood. Oh my god.
Continuing this, you're either win this 3 versus 4 to get to the round 11.
No.
Trash talk as well.
Yeah, clip that.
Absolutely.
Chill.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get taken off the official watch party list,
I guess
bro.
I didn't think about how many like
Holy fuck.
I mean, this weekend, but there's all over the place. There were so many changes and changes of like good teams.
Yeah, I don't know how much like Beans is obviously.
Oh
Yeah, you're bad.
Absolutely.
He's gonna be loving this if they win.
But inside you are ass.
Oh my god, chat. This guy's fucking.
My shoulders there
I'm
for
off
Mac.
the watch party onto the watch list, dude. My ass is cooked now.
A great nade. Hits him to 35 in clinics. Like, all right, I'll rethink this. No need to follow it up though.
Crazy.
Inside with the trade.
I mean, this is his job.
Yeah, this is what he does.
He lurks. He tries to find a timing, and it's probably one of the hardest roles early in a title. I would imagine.
I feel like he has to go. They're just waiting so long for him.
Inside in Real.
And now you just have Inside who hits another snipe. He's making this
Real's
winnable.
got the timing, though.
And
Real's
now
got the
Real,
timing.
he is going to get aggressive timings.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was scary.
That was real
Afro by
scary. He was
himself.
shooting dirt.
He stops the bomb blitz.
could still win this. He
stops the bomb blitz. But he takes the
Why would you run away? Run away!
Just Yeah, I mean, he thinks he's going to sprint at him.
That was the ugliest gunfight I've ever seen.
Run away, brother!
I know.
Pull out the knife and run!
You see the guy
But the one before here, he does not miss. Peels Afro off the heady. But as you said,
Throw it
Afro
on his
just
shoulder!
You just get to the, you just gotta get to the box and L trigger that.
Or just run away.
Yeah,
just run away based on the time. But he thinks Real's
No
maybe a
wonder this
little
dude's been down in
step or two
challengers.
closer.
Oh my god, they're choking. Was 5-2.
Well, but I mean, Inside is honestly the hero of that round.
100%, because Real was taking forever.
Forever.
And that play's impossible unless Inside hits his 2 snipes, so. Wow. They got blooded, but they won it. Who's going to hit the snipes, Beans or Inside?
Oh man, LAT would never. Chat.
When it comes down to them sniping each other, for the most part, it's been Beans winning that.
We wouldn't even make it this far.
Backs him off the peak.
Yeah, it's going to give him the angle now. Right like this. It allows him to get here, right?
And now we can just hold this, and while you're setting up Afro, Afro's been crawling for 30 seconds. Still, you can see it just right from Inside's POV, where Afro is. And well, it's just like, what does Toronto want to do here? You can kind of see they're just sort of layering towards plane side. Looks like they're going for a retake, just relying on Insight to find a pick.
He might catch Beans slipping. Oh my god, Real catches Mac slipping.
Real is actually the one to find the opener.
And it's bombed
and
down.
Mac tries to go to that bomb corner instead of just going on that bomb, and that's what they were waiting for.
We haven't really seen him play this passive, right? Like the retake yet, so maybe catching them off. But Afro, listen, crawling across the entire.
Oh my god, Vivid.
He gets the kill. Vivid finds one as well. 3v2 advantage. They still need to get the plan.
Both of these teams are taking
Beans is doing
turns
that now.
absolutely throwing.
Inside
Jonas taking around
3 and 7.
He has struggled,
3 and
but
7.
he could be the hero here. I think he just got spotted by Vivid though.
Yeah, great reposition by Vivid.
Oh my god.
3 versus 1. It was
You saw him mid 10 too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eliminate Toronto for top 4.
And that would have been a real painful loss. You had a 5-2 lead, nearly threw it away.
Round 9, right?
In the final round, and they clutch up in a 3v4 because Real got that opener.
Oh my
They had no response on defense near that A site. They did one round through the flank.
G2 and losers.
But it's through 2, 3, and 5. What Toronto were doing.
What's good, Jay? Afro playing all right?
Damiel,
I mean, we knew
I think so. Yeah, he was playing pretty well. He kind of trolled.
Get
I
there,
did not
brother.
think Cloud was gonna make it this
He
far.
kind of trolled 2 rounds. I'm not gonna lie. And his S&D it should have been like 6-2, 6-3. But he trolled 2 rounds. So, but he's been playing all right so far. Yeah.
14 kill game as
All right.
well. Now we hop right over to our winners bracket series. This is the winners final. Both teams already guaranteed a top 3
in this map.
I don't know.
Yeah. Why did they do that?
Top, got it. There we go.
Got it. Optic up 1-0 on the map. Oh, there we go. They fixed it.
Optics up 1-0.
You know what I think is the funniest thing ever?
He's making plays to the middle of the map.
What?
When they interviewed
Oh my God.
joined Optic.
That's great. No, they don't really got me
Online lobbies?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dashy hits
When
a
they
snipe.
interviewed
Maybe
Merc
we'll
when he
finally
first
see
joined
some
Optic,
from
they
his
asked him
POV.
what he thought he brought to the team, and he's like, you know what?
2-0.
I think I'm actually really good in
Now
S&D.
for Optic Texas.
Don't mind me,
and
I'm
then he
just being
just
a
turned
monster.
into like the greatest
you're good.
respawn player ever.
I'm gonna have another one
I
soon.
think it's comedy.
Dude, this bug is so weird with the scope. It's so weird.
Honestly, some of their reticles looked at
Wait, what?
awful.
It looks like it's like a Minecraft sniper rifle.
I know Alex fucking bought it all.
What the
I didn't
fuck?
order anything, no.
That's the #1 thing when you're playing like
Dude,
Pops or
that-
something. You get
I
a
haven't
kill
bought
and you pick
anything
up their
from
gun,
Optic
and
since
you just
PWC.
instantly.
That
I've
Sherpa,
seen, like, it's like an
I
SMG.
would highly suggest. That shit is
You're like,
stupid
what are you
nice.
doing?
Have you seen some of them on like battle passes and stuff?
Yeah, my came out already,
You
bro.
bought the Sherpa lady?
No, I bought the Latin shirt.
Yeah, that shit's nice.
I
I'm not
wanted
gonna
the
lie.
Sherpa.
Bro, get it. It
See
is
what
so
Sid
nice.
is able to do is the
Come on, Moneybags, order.
the colors are gonna
Get
send
two
my
bags.
mind.
Look at the space shots he has. This you have the read if you are Optic. Yeah, you see Ghosty.
They know it's open. They're looking
This is
for it.
they're not ready for it though.
No,
This
he
is
already got
so
through.
fast.
He already got through.
20 seconds into the round,
Why
and
the
he's in
color
your
fucked up?
base.
It's fucking with my eyes.
I mean, it's like they
Nice.
picked it up.
Oh my God.
He was what 2-3 seconds late.
Guys are stunned
He was
himself.
already behind him, and while Shotzi
Nice.
literally already won the round for him. Incredible play there from Shotzi. They'll go up 3-0. He hits the route with the quickness because
Cat
it
Steve,
was insane actually when Sid looked at, like, checked their
G2,
squad. Like, I know
C9,
Shotzi
Optic,
just
and
slid behind the
Orglis
truck
are
back.
the last 4
Yeah,
teams
he's
in.
able to get to that hut, and then you don't
I'm
touch
excited
it.
to play
So
CMGs with Preston.
that is just what Shotzi does.
Yeah,
They
I
have
know
not-
it was
You're
a
gonna
truck
take
stop.
They are
take
right
the,
now. They
take
are
the
a
risk.
Why would it be a
nice
truck
10-0 map count. If they win this, they will be 11.
We all, I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
these
mean,
guys
he
are
crossed-
lucky
I
around
think that
the
is a
CDL.
truck.
Okay, it was, okay, it
I
was.
more meant he crossed towards
Oh,
the back.
gotcha. I was like, I thought it was a vehicle. You said hut. I was like, hut's
that's
not
the
there.
cross he's watching.
Yeah,
Right? It's that cross in the back.
But I think he literally just slid behind
He's
that
only
right
played
and
some.
looked back. Like that's
He's
how
only
Fuck the
played
bomb, I guess?
You were correct.
Okay, all right. Now, well, let's fade it.
Thank you.
Elon
Did they just say fuck the bomb?
Thing looks like a trash can.
Yeah,
It's
somebody's the
horrible.
bomb making us kill everybody.
Mercules 3-0 had a monster.
What are they
map
doing?
One, and he
Why
continues.
Why are you shouting Merc?
Of all players.
Good headshots through.
1-by-1 too.
Just lies
They didn't
prone
even
and just
double challenge.
listen.
You're
like,
not winning
make
that.
them
Straight
go
on
to you. Don't
gunfight.
give them
It's
an easy
not.
trade. I
Oh
love
my
that.
God.
Matching the pace of shots.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay,
They're
so
trying to keep him Orglis.
they might
Dude,
be
they
the
are
worst.
frying
This
him.
might be the
I
worst.
mean, just
SMG
that
I've
first
ever
blood,
watched.
that
What
is
was
just
that?
not an easy shot on a Neptune. Who
No,
hits
not
the
at all.
long slide,
Well,
has
it's
the
like-
SMG.
Like the
Push the
shots are
level.
one thing, but like that's the headies. I mean, the reason he probably gets the kill before he gets across is just straight headshots.
As you're saying, good head.
Yeah.
The only way to stop Optic, bring back
He was able
Dave
to fight
Patty.
one as well, but
The
just
Patriots
early
picked six
rounds so
that
far
time, so.
dominated by Optic, and
Any words from LA team?
I
What
mean,
happened
we've said
yesterday?
it a lot, but
Eddie said on
they are
stream that
looking
they thought they had an
unstoppable.
idea of
Yeah,
what
I
they
mean-
were doing, and clearly they had no clue what they were doing.
One of the discussions is
Sounds
going
like
to be
whatever
these
they were
team
doing in
changes that
practice
win.
Yeah,
was
no,
not
with
the right
the
practice.
phase trio breaking up.
But he
Yeah,
said
I mean,
that
Shotzi talked about it on
feel
his
like
stream.
they
He's like, I just
at least
don't
had a
think
better
that
idea
was
now
what
to
they
do
should
it.
have.
That to me
You and I could
translates
do a
to
40-hour
we're ass,
podcast about
and
that.
we
We
need to
talked
be
about
that
that.
ass.
But who knows?
Sid almost
Still
Yeah, I mean everything they
Very
thought
early,
wasn't
they're
ass,
looking
I guess,
very,
was.
very good. First blood for Hoop. Neptune trades it. Dashy hits a snipe. Shotzi still
This is
the
Oh!
Like I said, it's straight disrespect.
Yeah, that movement,
Oh,
that did not
no,
look fun
Sid
at
just
all.
got pissed
Like he
on.
broke his right thumb trying to track that.
Oh no! My God.
6-0.
Nah.
The movement king.
I think Orglis has like 2 kills.
Oh my God!
Is this like close to your? I'm thinking your Warhawk S&D. How many kills they have?
From
They
Sid's
have 2.
POV,
Wait,
look
wait,
even
this might
crazier.
actually match your Warhawk S&D.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
have 6-0 and you get
fucking
2 kills.
God,
You got
chat.
2 in round 11.
Not
Yeah.
the third
Or
person.
sorry, round 11,
too,
round
bro.
6.
Yeah, round 6.
Oh man!
I mean, just in
I thought he was
general,
gonna fly off the map. I said, "Oh, Sid's about to get
happening
this."
down low. Someone else was already full flanking top A side.
He
like,
shot
they are
the
just
first 2 bullets.
running
Big
at
Daddy.
them.
Yeah, that
No,
he
no.
get
They're not even
pissed
picking
on.
up the
Yeah,
bomb.
he had
It is
shots to beat.
disrespect. disrespectful, and I'm here for
the
it.
movement
love
he
it.
got pissed on. He couldn't hit him anymore because Shotzi was
Orgless
moving and
just getting
grooving.
pounded.
Also, Viper in it too, my guy.
Oh my
Mercules.
Dashy still all on perfect games. We slow down here for a moment.
Probably scrap Hydra.
I'm the one who's dying.
Simping it easy.
I'm sorry.
Who's the only one that's
Yeah, it's on me.
Gosh darn it, Quailer.
Quailer? What the fuck?
Scrap Hydra.
Here we go. He's aimed a little too high. He's aimed a little too high. A little too high. And that'll be the third kill through.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, that's insane. He just he'll probably aim a little bit lower next time. Neptune turning this into a play, but as he takes 2, he drops. Orgless a good chance to get a round on the board, but unfortunately, Shotzi still play. He's 7-0.
And if he hits a plant down, he has the streak. So he would get this Hellstorm, but I don't know the timing.
Sweet Jebediah.
And while he's going to use the bomb as cover, just too many Orgless players in here, though.
Be on the board. Full sail starts
like they're going to get a round on the board.
You know, honestly, that's
full sail starts
I'm
now.
still talking about your Warhawk, sir.
Yeah, no. I know.
I hate you.
I'll still remember.
That's
that is
your fault.
That is still
Don't include me in this.
That is still the craziest map I've ever commentated in my career. That's the craziest, like the most lopsided map I've ever cast in my career. And that was 12 years ago, 10 years ago.
These lines do something.
He scored a touchdown,
It's just the old
apparently.
guys watching that know what
I need Jared Goff and Jameer Gibbs to go off if I want to win against Jake.
There's beating a team 6-0, and then
Yeah,
there's beating a
Phil
team
Lee.
6-0, and they have
Those
2
guys are
kills.
fucking ass.
Well, Neptune drains up for him, gets that first, but I thought he was just going to back up after he did the first.
I knew I was going to lose this weekend. I said, like, Jake's going to pull out some bullshit and win.
I think Optic just has a kink for S&D 6-1, so they don't want to ever 6-0.
No, I don't think so. But even then, he gets traded out. That first blood's useless, but it doesn't matter. Hit marker. He's there. Shotzi's got his teammates back.
What you doing?
Dashy about took a thigh out. They were thick.
What is this?
Oh, he's a fucking nerd. He's a fucking nerd.
I haven't seen that.
I love it. Shotzi is such a dork.
You probably learned that there was a guy named Chicken Parm.
He's
He showed him all these different angles, so maybe learn it from Chicken Parm. Shout out that guy.
Oh, shout out Chicken Parm. Holy hell. Shotzi wiggling away. Half HP. Neptune just holding the opposite angle now.
Well, they're stuck in this building, and Optic is all running to him. Look at this shit.
Neptune still holding. It's going to be
Oh my God,
Neptune
6-1.
is going to drop. It is a 6-1 victory. Optic Texas still
Oh my God,
just
chat.
in control, dominating the opposition. 11
I hate
now
you.
on map count. Nearly one of the more
roster change after Optic wins.
one of the biggest bullets we've ever seen in the history of esports in Search and Destroy. But
Honestly,
that
what I
kind of
think
fell
needs
apart
to
when August got
happen
the
is
round win. But
everybody
still,
needs
that
to
was a
come
good old-fashioned
together,
ass kick.
and they need to drop the players and send them to LAT that are going to be needed
They're
to win
so
this.
far ahead. I don't know. It feels
What do
like
we think? Maybe like
Yo, somebody
how
clip
much
that
do
and
you?
post that on Twitter
This
and
is
started giving
listen.
up on
I'm
the
an
super
Optic
team.
guy.
Someone post
I
that
love
right now.
this
Someone
team.
post that
They're
right
the
now.
goddamn best.
Clip it right now.
How much of it like is it just they were the one team staying together
No.
through the year? Like is that a really
Fuck
big
off.
deal in week one? Just
it is, but like even in just in general, like even that search map, they play with so much confidence.
Tune into around CDL.
We don't see that like week 2.
Listen,
Like
I'm
in
just
the
saying,
game,
we pushed
normally
the
that's sort
5v5
of like
cup, only
deeper
Optic
down the
played
line.
Yeah, no.
Just like knowing all the timings, knowing exactly where you need to be, what's gonna work, what isn't gonna work.
Is this the
I
wall?
They're
actually
just
think-
running at him. Yeah.
Dude, this was
If
just
Team played
dude,
5v4
that
with
looked
Optic right now, Optic still might win.
unkillable.
Oh, we get it from his POV.
Yes, let's see this again.
Oh God, no, not from Ant's POV.
Just a little side bounce, dude. That's just clean. That's just clean. It's funny because like from his
And look at him, bro. He's
it
just
doesn't really
fucking
look
locked.
Crazy, but from
He's just
POV,
locked.
You're like
JJ.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
and you have the pistol,
exactly
he's
what's gonna
screwed.
happen. It's
yeah,
gonna be a
that
random
literally that was
online match
unwinnable.
that
If he would have actually killed him there, that would have been bonkers. Or Shotzi would have been one shot. But fact is, Optic continued to look sensational.
You
This
remember
team is
in
in
Cold
peak
War
form
when
already.
FaZe was like 11
I guess you could say like if you're trying to
like 30,
be a little more
like
balanced with it, like they did start out
33,
pretty well
like
last year online
6
and things
or
fell apart. But
something
this
like that.
doesn't feel the same at all.
And
Because
then
they
the
were
first
like
team
6-1 in the
they
league, and
lost
then
to
the
was
Yeah, like it was like Hook and
Was
Shotzi
LAG?
dominating.
they were good, but like I don't think it looked
That's
like
how it
this
goes,
kind
bro.
of good.
There were some.
That's
There
how
were
it goes.
some.
You just lose to the teams that
maybe
you
it's
never
recency
think you would
bias.
lose
Like,
to.
they were
Out of
pretty
nowhere.
dominant that first qualifier, but like,
Yeah.
I just think this team's different based on how.
Who's
it
the
went last
Bengals
year.
quarterback?
But this is the only match we have going on right
Joe
now. I
Flacco.
think our losers.
He's playing right now.
with Baltimore. Rooks was
What the is. We're
Joe
back
Flacco?
here shortly, but
Yeah,
we're gonna wait a couple of minutes.
Ah,
for
this guy
match to
just
get
threw it
started.
to the
About
fucking
3,
Patriots.
we're taking a
What are you
quick break. We'll be
doing?
right back.
Hey, Dan Ghosty's the only one positive on Gentlemates right now.
I'm muting this. Mute the stream.
Yeah, hey, whoa, hey, what's with the copyright music, man?
Yeah, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Alex, to be fair, they are without Jamar Chase. So.
He's ass anyway.
Should I start Chase Brown?
No.
No.
I started K9 over him.
If Optic repeats Vanguard phase, nah, there's no way.
Yeah,
we don't have the breaker
There
selling
was
on
no
our
way
team.
FaZe was gonna do it either, bro.
Yeah, but we don't have Cell. Cell's a breaker.
Damn, Selim, you gonna take that?
Drake May, you want to throw it to Mr. Booty, please?
Viper, thank you for another 2, brother. I don't think Optic will repeat Vanguard phase, but we didn't think FaZe would be Vanguard phase, so I guess you never know. I guess you never know.
Alex, if you think it couldn't get any worse, Jameer just ran it for like 60 yards down to the.
He didn't score?
He might have just scored right there. He did. He just scored.
Blaze, that's such a. Oh, wait, no. Who asked? I'm sorry. Luck. That's such a hard question because you have to ask yourself like, what's the game? Because if it's Cold War, obviously it's FaZe. But like if it's like Black Ops 6, obviously it's Optics. So it's those questions are always tough.
They both just had like practically undefeated records. It felt like
Yeah,
at the time.
yeah.
Like, they were the one team staying together through the year.
Fucking win.
The last 3 tournaments, Optics only dropped 6 or 7 maps total.
Sib dropped the
How many
donut.
maps they dropped it? They dropped 3 at Champs, so there's 3. They dropped
2 at.
9-0 in EWC. 3-1
No.
versus Thieves. 3-2 versus Heretics. There's 3 and Swept. There's 6. Oh my god, he's right. And none. Oh my god, 6 in the last 3 tournaments. He's not wrong. 6 total maps.
You're counting this one as the 3rd, yeah.
If you're counting this, that's fucking insane. What the fuck?
Wait, maps?
We're not in the league.
Maps or series?
Maps. They've lost no. They're on a.
They haven't dropped. They haven't lost a series.
The last time they dropped map was against Miami at EWC, where we reverse swept them.
Including this tournament, we are on a 12. This will be series 13 if they win this in a row.
The last time they lost a series was to LAT at Major 4.
Yeah, that's it. That's their last series.
That was back in May.
No, I saw it. They haven't lost a series since May. Brian Stats tweeted it yesterday.
We were there. Watch that.
That was 6 months ago. The last time they lost a series. I mean, obviously it was the off season, but that's still.
They realistically still could have won both those series. They lost that event too. That's crazy. They choked they choked map 1 versus FaZe and map 2 versus FaZe, and then they choked that control versus LAT.
Mahomes, do something, you fucking moron. I'm sick of this.
Dude, they keep showing Zuma clips. When are they going to show fake map clips?
Literally.
We are back to it.
Oh my god. When Ash shit on Sib, he mid gunfight, he said fucking shitter.
The movement was on point. Sib gets put in the dirt. Yeah, okay, so I think everyone's reaction was like, all right, that was like cold. That was like one of the first, okay, there's been a couple, but that was one of the first ones I saw where I was like, crazy. Crimps yesterday, like that movement against Kenny looked nuts, dude. We went up or slid behind the box.
So there's gonna be a lot of moments and a lot of people get destroyed.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm here for it. People get destroyed sounds great. Some skill gap with the movement, the gunning. People are gonna be going wild, but
I think for the most part,
we're taking a look at their last 3 overloads. Optic 3-0. 6-1 against Carolina. 6-1 against FaZe,
Scraps the one player
5-2 against Stallions.
Like people wouldn't like.
It's not just the fact that they've been winning 3-0, it's the fashion in which they've been doing it. They have been stomping teams running through.
LAT's still a
They haven't even really been tested yet. They're doing what they want on the map.
I mean, the Optic fans literally
I didn't see the one. I saw exposure and dead, so I wonder if
I don't. I boo them all the time.
Boo. And I eat your ass.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe not
At
this
least
year,
like on the main broadcast. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
but
Dan Ghosty.
Well, they open up with a few kills that likely will lead to EMP control. Hercules will get it, but unfortunately didn't clear backside of mid, so...
Dead ass.
I still haven't decided
leads to all 8 kills for Orgulus. That's a great 2 from Dashy, though.
I don't know if I'm
that 2 and you're last alive, just make sure the forward momentum from Orgulus stops still.
Yeah, they're just going to take the EMP towards top side and just control the map. Behind that, dude, you can already see number 5, number 8. That's Sib and Envoy starting to work up playing side. But hey, if it's not in their
Who the fuck are you challenging? Who the fuck are you challenging? This is Mark.
Maybe just trying to did aggressive. The problem is Shotzi's behind him, and well, they're just gonna get pinned.
Wait, I didn't hear it 2 times. I'm probably so delayed.
Hercules will actually get the kill. Yeah, Shotzi. Is he gonna play Hercules still forward?
We're at 340 right now.
This should be a score.
Yeah, I was at 350.
He stopped a little bit short. He's going to hit it and take
Oh my god, they just called their first line 3P.
I'm guessing he hit it. If he's still in position though. Hercules continues to find kills.
Oh my god, the goal line stop.
Honestly, don't get by line to keep it active. Could be massive, but look at the skill of all three. It was on the MP. Fantastic nature, orderless. And that is, I think, the biggest difference.
Oh, that's a big win.
Yeah, holy fuck, that's a big stop. Big
Big
defensive play.
Between uplink and this is like, in some scenarios where it would have been a free score and uplink going vertical with it, but you're gonna have goal line stops like that.
Yeah, even just the maps, right? We were talking about it earlier. Like Den compared to, Scar compared to the other two. It just feels like if this was like moved up, like the goals were moved up like 5 yards, maybe
just a tiny bit. Yeah.
We'd see like some more scoring, but great goal line defense there by Orglis.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if I want. I guess more scoring is more fun, but like also the goal line stops are fun too.
Keep ripping.
Those sort of different styles of maps, what you want to play, sort of more slow and controlled.
I think we want that. Like I said, like when we had control, like you usually had maps that played pretty differently. Like, you'd have like one offensive favor, one.
Who the fuck this damn thing he is trying to wall jump like that?
Wanted, right?
Yeah.
Hey, let him get back.
Sorry. I love you, Dan. I love you.
Have a change. Oh boy, slow start, but we'll see if he can get rocking and rolling.
Map lead every series just to make it relatively a game.
The subs though.
If it's 3 hours, 3 whatever.
Yeah, like
Shotzi has a 1.49 overall KD in overload.
Yeah, well, he's gonna find one. So
Number
that's
one, really?
push, and here's gonna be another chance. Ghosty, Sib, go 1-for-1. That'll be
Go, Merc.
enough, at least by their teammates to come off spawn. Again, throw stuns, throw nades, just disrupt this pressure for Optic.
And we've seen a lot of this from a lot of teams. Yeah, like,
You just caught one?
like you said. They'll get 2
Oh
wins,
my
they'll be in such
God.
good position, but that final bit of just getting it through is so hard.
Yeah, maybe it's less about the goal position. Maybe you sort of have a spawn out, but here's going to be another chance. Actually, the EMP
Go.
Maybe
They
they just need to tweak the spawn time
Start
a
to
little
work
bit.
his
They
way up,
spawn
but that will
fast.
allow Orglis to come off spawn.
Yeah,
They left.
This map,
So I'm assuming somebody
You're-
moved out.
Okay.
I saw number 8 just not moving.
That makes sense.
Oh, they're
I mean, they were coming
Go.
instant fights for the last 5 minutes, it felt like. So
we lagged
we've
out?
got a couple players out. We'll see what the call is. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but
What happens in overtime? Right now, you just get 4 lives.
Ghosty and Envoy are shooting each
Chat.
other. Admins will figure what's
Chat.
going on. I'm assuming
They're pulling plugs, chat. They're scared.
Forfeit, depending on how things went down. I got no idea.
They're pulling
You
plugs.
know, as soon as we know
They should
more.
have pulled Dill's plug, bro, so we can get his scoreboard off.
No, it was 0-0. So
Yeah. So I imagine a reset. Well, you know how it is though. Like, so you can't
Score,
leave the
Dashy,
lobby
score.
until-
You went in for the touchdown.
Oh, it's a goal.
Sometimes you leave the lobby in a way. You're a bad boy. And
you're bad boy, but this isn't the CDL.
That's true. And Monster's wild, dude.
Turns
So
into
whatever.
SND
They are
basically,
crazy.
but it doesn't
Replay.
reset. Like it doesn't. They don't all respawn. It just.
I didn't see how
instantly
long
turned into
it
surge.
was.
Where they are on the
So
map.
focused.
Dude, I'm getting belt by Jake right now. Jalen Warren has 10 points. Wandale has 20. Jackson Smith has 19.
As soon as we know what's going on, hopefully it's just a quick lobby reset.
I prefer not to get canceled. I don't want to say the wrong name.
Yeah, I mean, like 4% chance of beating you.
I'll just say JSN.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa! Going on watch this round to.
Hey, Alex, just to make it even
no, that's just losers, final, and final. So okay. So things are
Oh
starting
my
to.
God.
As much as I like the craziness of yesterday,
He has
it was a
3
lot of
points
fun,
for me right now, brother.
Holy hell! I feel like the only way I knew what was going on was looking through a spreadsheet of like scores. I didn't get to watch much.
I forgot pretty much everything.
Kenneth Walker gives me 2 points.
But speaking of blacking out, particularly what was happening
And
during our
Kayshawn Booty has 0.
Team double elimination. Only teams remaining on the winner's side of it are Optic.
I fucking hate Lux. At least Optic is running shit right now.
2-0.
Jake, just know if Optic and Loud play right now, they'd shit on you.
And potentially another 3-0 here to get out to a 12-0 map count to start.
Oh, God.
I mean, this is a little bit different
And what's
format
more of an
than
indicator
terms in the
of
past.
our
We went
skill.
into a double elimination
You know what I mean?
bracket.
I think our team.
I can't do nothing about LA.
What do you consider this? Like, you count this like a major one because it's not
Fantasy
your
football,
typical.
though, I'm running your
Because the
shit.
seating is kind of weird how it works. There's from champs, all the teams change it.
Why not?
And it's an online
Damn,
tournament. So
Chad.
I don't really care either way. I just didn't really
on the
know.
stream and sub up. If you're not
It's
sub,
75
you
grand.
like
That's like
CDL content.
I
You
check
can
your
see
count.
it.
Yeah, true. You would count it, then we count it.
It's a win for me.
No, 100%. But like, I was just trying to think of like most impressive like runs we have. I always think back to your guys. What G3? What were you like 16-1 or something? Map count, like something at ballpark. 15-1, 16-1. So I mean, if they can somehow run through this. Wait, what is the?
Just their champs.
What is the final for this? Best 7?
I need George.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
I need Kiddo to drop 55 points today.
Or best of 7 or best of 9 for the final. I have no idea.
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, but we're waiting for this match to get restarted. Not sure if somebody's having a PC issue or what the deal is, but hopefully we're back into it quickly. For those of you at home, thank you so much for watching. We love you, each and every one of you.
How bad am I running?
So much. We'll be right back.
Oh fuck, 72 to 26.
Damn.
I have 73% chance. I have a 96, 86, 98, and 73% chance of winning up my sleeper league right now.
Let's get some custom projections in the CDL league. Damn.
Early prediction, Major 1 Grand Finals. That doesn't really matter. I mean, it might as well just be Optic versus every team in the league combined at this point. I don't know. Major 1 Grand Finals. Give me Optic versus.
Probably a lot.
Give me FaZe. I think FaZe showed potential. I think FaZe will get it right where they can beat most teams.
Chat mate is pulling plugs already. What's up, Nate? When does Lat play?
They won the tournament already, guys. I mean, how do we talk about this?
No, they played December 5th, right? Last match of the day.
It also doesn't look like the G2 C9 game has even started yet, which I thought was supposed to be on at the same time as this.
Weren't they supposed to start G2 and C9 during this series?
Yes.
During?
So that hasn't started? Who you said? I mean, I just got back, so I don't know if someone just said that I wasn't here.
No, they just haven't started. Who's LAT played first season match? They play FaZe. They play FaZe last match of the first day. You think you could beat Kismet in a fist fight? Not even a chance, brother.
I think you can.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I have some arm length on them. You know what I mean? But there's no chance.
You're muscular.
I mean, I appreciate the gas, even though it's not right. Beans or 0-4 twerk off? Nobody's being 0-4 and twerk off. I mean, I guess I don't know how good he is at moving his hips and making it clap, but like, he's got the facilities for it. You know?
Oh my god, I'm crying. Jake, you're a fucking idiot.
0-4, bro. Hey, it's true. What do you mean? I'm not lying. Like, I'm just saying the truth. You want me to lie? You want me to say, no, 4 ain't thick? He ain't caked up? Because that would just be lying.
Fuck, you're an idiot.
But, I mean, I'm not a liar, bro. That's just not who I am.
You should see Jake naked, guys.
You gotta pay extra for that, bro.
It's quite a scene. We were eating Portillo's in Texas, and Jake asked me how the glizzy was. I said which one. He pulled out an absolute monster from his pants.
All right, he did.
It was ridiculous.
Cake is cake no matter the baker. That's what I'm fucking saying, Gabe. That's dead ass what I'm saying. Yeah, we should start calling 0-4 the facilities, bro. That should be his nickname. Look, there he is on the screen right here.
Has FaZe ever thought about not being ass?
I think they did think about that when they dropped VC and Selly. I think that was probably their thought.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh shit.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Holy fuck. Yo, chat, did y'all see that apparently Best Buy had a price error on a PC? On a PC, there was a PC on Best Buy for $341. It was an i7 14700K and a 4070.
Did someone buy it? Did you buy it?
It sold out. It dropped yesterday, apparently.
Hey, let's go, Scotty. Hell yeah, bro.
Nickname 04 Thunderclap. Okay.
You guys had to redeem your double XP. You're gonna get yourself a monster.
Chat, make sure you guys get these 3. You don't have the Black Ops 7.
Oh,
logo.
another 5-minute countdown timer.
CallOfDuty.monsterenergy.com.
Wedding
Once you
was
have the
great,
code,
Scotty.
you
Was
redeem, select where you got it.
Can't
decode
confirm.
it. Boom. Simple as that.
Can't
You get your
Preston
double
and Alex were
XP.
both
You
there,
need
and
that. You can get up to
Bro, Jake
50
was throwing
double XP,
massive
50
ass,
minutes.
bro.
You got operator skin,
God,
Greed
I
Fury,
would-
the blueprint, the Peacekeeper.
bro.
Oh, we got a sniper blueprint.
That
That's
shit
fire.
was
Shouts
that
out
shit was
Monster Man.
clapping,
It'll
chat.
keep you energized as well as get you some double XP.
I was not there, chat.
Alex was having a brutal time of it.
I was not there.
I was not there.
For some reason, I think it was Preston's fault.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, he said that joke about the plane in the tower in that day, and TSA said, "You're friends with him? Yeah,
What?
you're not flying anywhere, buddy."
Yeah, seriously.
I don't think that's how that works.
Evan McPherson just drilled a 63-yarder.
My God.
I want to drill you.
We
Sorry.
just dropped an interception. Do our DBs not know how to catch?
No. But it's okay though, because the Niners don't even have DBs.
That's true.
They just
Jimmy
let.
Williams.
You guys have a kink for short DBs. Like the tallest DB on your team's like 5'8".
Hey.
Jake keeps hitting me with fucking ads, man.
Huh?
Keep getting ads, dude.
Where?
On-
Alex's stream?
On yours.
On Twitch or on?
Why? He's rich, Landon. What do you expect?
On
This guy
YouTube.
swims in the cash.
I'm not. I gotta hit you with more ads if I'm gonna be rich.
No, please don't.
Please
Chat, who
do.
wants more ads? Say I in the chat if you want more ads. I wish I could run ads for people specifically. Like if I click your name and just run an ad, you know what I mean? Like I could just click on Alex's name right now and just put like 37 ads and just let it run.
Damn. That's fucked up.
More ass? Nate wants more ass, but I don't think the 3 of us have those facilities. Unlike 04. 04 could feed the entire CDL.
I don't get ads? Oh shit. See, some of you guys are locked in, bro. Some of you guys got that premium shit or maybe even an ad blocker.
Yo, Pete, your best fantasy players, never mind.
Gooch Cam, I got you, bro. Gooch Cam's live right now on OF, bro. You gotta have the access. Oh man. Well, it's 2-0 Optic. Then we have G2C9, and then there's 2 more series after that. So I mean, strap in, chat. And then you gotta round the CDL. Then you gotta round the CDL after that.
Around the CDL post-game show.
Around the CDL post-game, we're going to break down all the action, show me, and then do a CDL fantasy draft on Breaking Point.
Actually, no, we're just gonna break it down and start breakdancing on stream. I'm gonna break.
Draft?
3 o'clock.
Come again?
I don't know.
I don't know, whenever it
When
ends.
it ends is when we're going to do the show, and then the draft will be at some point during the show.
Right, I'm gonna be sleeping. Put me on auto draft.
Yeah, you're not allowed in the league, sorry.
Oh, okay. All good. I get you. It's because I only have 400 followers on Twitter, huh?
Is that it?
Yeah, it's actually like 390.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't have motion like you guys.
Dude, I don't have motion like them. You don't see me follow. Alex just hits. I think Alex just overtook Preston for most follows.
Damn. Never made any allegations.
I'm 5 away from 900, 6.9K. Chad, can I get?
Do the fantasy. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, like, chat, can I get 5 follows on Twitter, please?
There you go. Chat, Optic, Texas Burner on Twitter. Drop the follow. And for the fantasy draft on the show tonight, we're just going to pick people from the chat who are there. And if you're a member, you get priority. If for somehow there's not enough members to fill the spots, then we'll start picking at random. But that's crazy, Zomber. That's crazy. Is this year's Optic team Cold War phase or BO6 phase? We're just gonna have to wait and see. There's no way of knowing until we know. How do I reserve a spot? You show up to the show when we do it. There's no reserving spots. There's no, actually, how many gifted reserve spot?
10 to Jake, 5 to me.
Hello, we have returned. I was told that we have intentionally delayed the broadcast. Optic are beating people too badly and too fast.
What's going on? Why?
So we had to slow things down, Joe.
Any games?
Something like that. No, that was an issue. I think it was just some logic connection issues. But I'm gonna spin that. Optic's just been too good. Bro.
It does help. So the losers.
It actually does help. Yeah.
And there's no game sound.
We're back into it. Yeah.
Oh, no,
We're gonna get into it. Good to go. All right, battle 3. Optic Texas look to remain perfect. Win here, 12-0 map count, 4-0 in series count, into a grand final again. They have been on one since May of last year.
Hey, Scotty with the $10 super chat.
Ooh,
Scotty.
Scotty's so hotty.
To put up a fight, but
Scotty with the
they might just be dead in the water.
He's super
Yeah, very similar start to what we had at the last game.
So I don't know if it's Merc or if
we
it's
saw
him,
what they just take the EMP top side.
Scotty, thank you.
Actually, let's not figure it out and let's just keep doing what we're doing.
Is going to rotate this over towards B, whereas teammate who
keep those numbers coming, Scotty.
If anything, it was really some really good defensive stance by Argos. I mean, they didn't have any map control at all, really, through what we saw before the reset. But they did at least stop Optic Texas from putting it through. So now it's a little bit of break. I don't know. When you're trying to work on differently for Optic Texas, just this execute, really, right?
Yeah, I mean,
he's under you, Sib. He's under you.
On this side, right?
Check under you.
Talked about is usually you do prefer the other side that Orglis is on. So if you're Optic, I think you just try to keep this close.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can take the lead over to the second half, that is a massive win, and they had a lot of chances last time we saw them.
I saw like easy match.
Yeah.
Just top of possession vehicle stat with this.
W Sib.
I agree. Like, yeah. Because when you're on the quote-unquote bad half, if you dominate possession, I mean, that's an incredible stat, I would think, right? Like, keep it out of their hands. If we can get some scoring going as well, great.
Nice.
Speaking of scoring, that's 1 through. Sib gets the kill, but not before the load is put in.
Whoa! It's just a beautiful job by Optic. He just goes right through the middle of the map. Everybody on the Orglis side was near the B portal. So he just goes all the way around through front. Green had a teammate up top. Now if you're Orglis, you're trying to counterattack quickly. The EMP spawns top side of the map.
Oh, there you go.
Gets a couple of kills, but to be a 2 for 2, make it a hook double, make it a Merciless and hook double to take down all 4.
Beautifully done and back in control.
Shit on.
Oh my god.
Shit on.
Oh my
Once
god.
Again, funneling it toward your bottom side. Can they actually score from here? It looks like a good opportunity to do so.
Neptune, can you stop it?
Shoddy.
Nice.
Saucy bullets, and there's Mercules getting it through for the score. Up 2-0, and well, the reset is working out.
He just goes for it, right? I mean, you kind of see Neptune looking for it. The players off spawn.
No, you're only highlighted on your screen. It's just there's a little like kill symbol above your head. It says moving.
For him, as Shotzi right off spawn gets that EMP quickly. Optic up 3-0, and the spawn kills are in.
All right,
dominating the map.
And I don't think who died.
Wait, we flipped him out. Holy fuck!
He was on 7 straight. Like he was alive through that entire stretch.
Bad side.
Incredible stuff out of him. Good movement on the map from Optic. They are dominating. They remain perfect. Mercules trying to stay alive mid, but simply too many players. See if Hookdo can get in, trade this out, some damage in, but might set up a teammate now.
What the fuck are you shouting, Sid? Sorry.
Oh, he'll do it himself.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Hook just finds the F-15. Sid, he's trying to take that gunfight. Doesn't expect him to have the AR. Beautifully done. And every single time Orglis has started to work this, device towards this side of the map, they just have not been able to get it towards that.
No, I mean, we've had, how long before the reset was it? Like 2-3 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
About 5 minutes of gameplay. There it is.
One of this series had me thinking maybe gentlemen
they've
here to play tonight.
EMP control, no map control. I mean, they've at least been able to fight for a little bit here from like the 50-yard line. But for the most part, they've been fighting out of spawn. This is like their first opportunity to maybe get forward. Let's see if they can do it. If they can put one through, they need to get a score or two.
Oh, they did
going
it.
through and getting it
I mean,
in. There's
technically
one
they're not
up
out of
for
this one. It's
Orgless.
only the
So
first half.
signs of life
That's
now, but
true.
they're
I
going to
think
chain
they're
together a
probably out
few.
of
They still have 2 people forward.
Oh,
That's going
we
to be
got
Ghosty
his
and Neptune
blender.
getting kills, 2 through the pistol for Ghosty,
There
but
we go.
him and Neptune both going to drop at the same time. That's going to slow down the push for Orgless. With 45 seconds left, you would love to get one more.
Yeah, I mean, you had the setup that you wanted. The EMP spawn topside. You're thinking
Hold on,
maybe you
number
could
two.
chain that
Number
together,
two.
but you're just waiting
No
for
one's
the
watching
10
mid-cut.
seconds
What
for the
the fuck are
device
you
to
doing?
become available on that reset.
Go,
Able to take their
I
base,
think
and now they have plane control.
I think G2.
They have a couple of players dead, a couple of players
Run,
moved.
brother,
Run.
run.
There
There we go.
And there's going to be another one. Just
And that's
almost
halftime.
not set up in a
GG's.
position and well score limit reached by Optic.
No, I was looking at the minimap. I was going to say, like, as you were talking, I was like, if they kill the one guy mid, that's the score. Like, there was nobody that was going to get through. We'll check some shots and highlights.
I need to do that. Hydra, that's not even the real Hydra.
Putting through
bro.
a 720
Hydra
on the score.
would never be his name. It'd be Hydra.
And I mean, there was just a couple of times where like
Fake.
Orgless,
360. I lied.
they were so focused on everybody else outside of the objective carrier, and that player was just able to have a freebie.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like before the reset they were relying on some pretty miraculous nades in plays to stop them. This time the miracles went away.
Green
And
Bay
Optic
just recovered
Texas
a punt
keeps
because
doing
the
what
ball
they
came back and
do
hit the
best.
receiver in the back of the
Dropping loads.
Nice. I have.
Defense got a touchdown. That's actually
Now
objectively
on Orgless,
hilarious.
all the pressure in the world.
No,
5 minutes to go.
the
Can they
defense didn't
tie
score,
to
Alex.
push it to the overtime? Could they somehow take the lead?
Oh, man.
But you think it's going to be a
Emmanuel
tougher
Wilson
task
did
from
that.
this
That's
side
good for
for
me.
them. And they
That's
showed
true.
little to no.
No snaking loud.
Offense
That's
on
gonna be
the
that
other.
way
They got the
for
one score and maybe had a chance for a second, but didn't really turn into much.
The only way
really is on
snaking
board
comes
now.
back
Again, like
is
Orgless kind of playing the way like that we
Zoom
saw from
assassinate.
LAD,
You
like really
assassinate
relying
Sally.
on sort of just like slays forward and then getting that device.
How about
Where
they just knock
Optic,
him in
it's just sort of
early
at
so
the
that he
same
has a
time.
chance? Maybe
They're only
that's a
getting
little
maybe
more
one
insane.
SMG forward, like into green or into top
Assassinate. What's wrong
blue,
with that?
and then everybody else is just already going with the EMP.
Take him from behind.
A lot quicker
No,
when it
that
comes to
was
the objective is Optic.
That was pretty crazy.
I think it just feels like they're playing faster
What?
everywhere. And I think that just comes down to their teamwork communication. They just execute far quicker.
You know what you
Where
said.
other teams are thinking through things or
What,
kind of
about
what they're going to do,
LAT
like
ass?
Optic already doing it.
Or kind of an idea
Someone
of what
clipped
we
it.
want to do, right?
Yeah.
Still very early.
Well, what did we say last year when they were struggling? It seemed like they didn't have
to
like
be
their
fair,
basic
round
rules down.
9
Like Ank kind
just
of talked about that. It feels like that stuff is now
No,
the least of their issue.
Yeah, to a T.
Their rules are dialed in, and they are running through them. Maybe a chance for an Orgless score, but he's going to get cut down on the cross. Ghosty not able to get through. Optic Texas is pretty backed up, so there's still a chance.
I don't think they understand how
Push
good
this forward
it
for a
works, really.
score. You're going to have to win some gunfights, though. Nice gunfight win from Sib. Neptune, though, he's going to lose his fight. And now the EMP resets.
I think COD players.
It's still not really breathing room for them to get
Not
their
like
pin in
the
a bit.
pros,
But
like
after Mercury's double, that might go away.
Yeah, they just take some shots at his teammates, but Neptune now trying to follow this up. Him and Josie trying to work the EMP for a score. They're going to have a chance here. Can he get across? Just gets behind the box.
4-2.
Nice movement there for Neptune. Now only down to 3 minutes to go.
Think about what, differently about what side's easier to score on, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
You never know.
I trust that guy's stud now.
Can they get 2 more? Yeah, he said 3 minutes to
Yeah,
go.
we're getting covered now. Blue side is definitely favorite side on this
Oh,
map.
Dashy's waiting for him. Sib doesn't care. Beautiful shots out of Sib. Sib versus Dashy, 2 of the straightest shooters we have.
Which just feels like when you get that top left corner spawn, and you don't have green control, you're just in hell. That's really what it seems. But again, the EMP spawn topside. So like Orgos had map control, they had top green, but it doesn't matter.
Because you're spawning
reset
towards EMP.
Exactly.
Right?
Who was it?
You can already see where number 1 and Hook is. He just pushes on up, cuts off the reinforcements that allows his teammates to get here.
Lamar?
And maybe that's kind of what you're trying to do if you're Optic. Weather the storm until the EMP spawn is there, right? Then we have a chance to get out. They have to shift
Not
focus.
Zay Flowers, though. Of course.
They've gotten players out. We got fights
Isaiah
all
Lee.
over the map.
Yeah,
Optic
why
able to
would we?
win the
Not Mark
majority
Andrews, why
of them,
would we?
though. As I say that, though, Sib's double kind of keeps the numbers even, and well, same with the next series of fights. So really just 2
He's
players still
terrible.
battling on the map towards
washed,
EMP,
bro.
and as Dashy
He's
wins it,
old.
they'll keep mid-map
Maybe he
control,
could
they'll
just do,
keep
like,
EMP
insane shit.
control. I know it's on their ham, but
Yeah, like the first game.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He just,
I mean, he has like
he was
he has
kind of
like 8
looking at it like,
touchdowns with the
what should I do, guys? Now 2 minutes left.
How many touchdowns
Just
do you
control
have?
this area of the map.
So
far, so good. You
Let me
also
think
have
about that.
Shotzi watching over your mid-cut like it's a hard point.
I'm
He's gonna
also
find
not
one,
Derrick
backs
Henry.
down, goes
Well,
for the
no, but I
reach
thought
out
he was
off the
washed
wall
during
jump,
your
but again,
prime.
has the backup of his teammates in every single kill, every trade. He's just gonna help Optic.
it's like they think, I mean, the only
We
way
are,
they lose
Viper,
this is
we
if
are.
they get locked in again. So
You
let's
like it,
avoid
Viper? You
taking
having fun
risks
with
to
this
get
one?
locked in. Or if we get like a 3 or 4 down, maybe we grab the rock and try to get it forward. Looks like he's just going to pick it up for now. We'll see what Dashy tries to do with it.
CDL league.
I think he's going to keep it on this side. Play keep away if he can.
You know, Jake does. Yeah, he has 19 points right now. The guy's fucking prime.
The rest of Optic come flying in off a spawn. They'll have numbers here big time. And now, now you have like a 3-4 dead. Now you send it on forward. Try to find a timing. They've got a chance here to put through another one. Another one probably going to seal it.
I just made good picks, bro. I made good picks.
In the back line's what Neptune. He's got to do everything. He's going to get picked. There's the score. They're up 3. They're cruising and moving. 60 seconds left remaining perfect.
Hey, that's what they do. They're doing it on all these maps. We've seen it on deck. They 6-0 phase on exposure. Now we're seeing it on
oh my god.
Get fucking pissed off.
Now trick shot.
You dog shit fuck.
Well, Optic looking like they are remaining perfect. Invitational final.
I think that's what's scary. I mean, even some of our best teams in the past.
I'd say you would at least got shots in one shot.
There's maybe some kind of weakness. Like, we think of the phase over the years, like Hardpoint was their struggle. Or maybe for the Optic Dynasty, at times Search was their struggle. Like, usually some kind of weakness. I just feel like this Optic team, what the hell is it right now? Like, what is it? It doesn't seem like there's a map weakness. It doesn't seem like there's a mode weakness.
Oh, no.
No, it doesn't.
And I know it's 9 days in, but
is it a good thing or a bad thing?
In the armor, I'm not finding one.
JSN just scored a touchdown.
People shooting at them, just keep on missing.
No.
6-2, time is dwindling mathematically. There's not a damn thing Hornless can do.
Into the grand finals.
This was the big question for me, right? Just how was this winner's final going to play out? What do Hornless have in the tank? Did they take down Optic? I think maybe they fought well in the hard point. That map number.
That was like what, 50 points?
Yeah, 50 points, and I think they had some chances, but
no, they did.
Dude, Jake has 104 points. I have 49.
That was just a
you're getting blowout.
And 6-3 doesn't look like that crazy, but I mean they can't.
And what's crazy is Drake May's not even going off. Imagine if Drake May was going off. I'd be getting my absolute ass pounded.
Kept it going. Impressive stuff. Everybody having their moments to shine. Shotzi's movement, playmaking ability remains impeccable. And Mercury, that kid is just different.
Yeah, I'm getting my shirt in.
I need to follow his like. Whatever his lifestyle is, whatever he eats every day, like, I just want to follow that, so maybe I could turn into him.
I mean,
I don't think so.
No, he's a tiny thing.
Jake's fucking banners, bro.
Maybe that's what it is. That's the key.
Yeah, that's the key. Have we ever had like a COD process that
Dude, stats was count towards the season? No, this is a preseason, so anything that happens in this will count towards. Well, wait, dude. He was the entire, like,
the number one fullback in Ohio.
I don't know what they're going to do about that, because they are tracking.
Stats.
You're not getting CDL points for anything
stats
like
now
that.
From the match. It is a one-sided affair.
And I mean, Josie, he's been playing really well, especially in the respawns.
Dude, Dan had himself a
Envoy map 1, you see it here in the map 3, and this is kind of what we saw. At
yeah, whatever.
Like, if he would have had some of these slow starts, just couldn't get out of that blend.
Love that guy, Dan Ghosty. Envoy at .48.
When are you putting up numbers, or how are you putting up numbers when you're fighting out of your spawn for most of the game? At least with that map 3, that's gonna be tough.
Bro, Optic might not lose this year.
I'm not losing map all year. I said it yesterday.
These guys are just absurd. They're just absolutely.
No, we were talking about like when you think of like the great teams in the past, or not all of them, but like FaZe always had like a hard point weakness for the most part. Optic Dynasty searched for a while.
Said, like we have Hydra at home.
Cole, I don't know if Cole control really they kind of dominated. Or like,
what some of these search and destroy was
that the weakness? It's been so long. I was trying to think like what their problem was. Like
this
team right now.
I know.
It's the first damn weekend, but like they just no, they're gonna be hard to beat. A map they look tough. We haven't seen a mode they look bad on.
Didn't they win a major and then like not win anything for 16 matches?
Stay locked and cocked.
It was different. You know,
that's different.
They won a world championship and then obviously coming into the year didn't go their way. But since bringing in Mercules,
what matches are left? It's just C9 versus G2 game.
They were 6-1 in qualifier 1 last night.
I'm trying to find a
really good online. I just don't know if this is the same.
Let's take a look here at the video highlights because these guys are putting together reel after reel. Merc, who is the flashiest player here on day number 2 so far for Optic? I know we only had 3 games to choose from.
The Shotzi's all about.
I mean, Flash. When it comes to Flash, shots your hoop. But I think Mercules continues. I mean, his map 1, he was like the only guy positive, and he just made sure that they were winning some of those rotations, set his team up. The guy just seems to always be in the right spot.
Man, I know a little something about that. Just be in all the right spots back in the day.
I wasn't doing that.
Mercules,
he's not here.
That familiar name, just give you consistent numbers all the time.
I mean,
that's what he's
doing. Man, like, you look at the scoreboards at the end of these series. Mercules, damage-wise, is crazy compared to everybody every game.
Dashy is one of the straightest shooters we've ever seen, and I don't even know if I said his name. And that's not a discredit to Dash at all. Incredible, but like the other players are like popping off so much. Like
he did probably tell you, he's like, bro, I was chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling. It's like he is chilling. And I don't mean that to be disrespectful at all. Like, it's just the other three are going nuts.
That last game he goes 23 and 22.
Yeah. He just needs to be like
that.
Yeah. He needs to be like even right now, which you think about some of their teams in the past, he had to go nuclear.
Yes.
He doesn't have to.
But with this new form, it's like someone can take a series off, basically, because you have superstars left and right with a game that treats them even better than last year.
We're going to talk more about this in a moment, Maven. First, though, we've got a clip for you guys. Listen in. Monster Energy is allowing the players to stream their own footage. This is what's going down on Shotzi's stream.
Back up.
Holy. If you come back, you might be able to do it.
Oh!
Me and Cole are gonna shout.
Ew! Tommy knows what it is.
Yeah, it's awesome. This is a cool environment, cool tournament, man. Everybody's perspectives live. You can get the instant reactions. It's fun. Reminds me back in the day playing some 2Ks early on. It's just a way bigger
2K
prize.
vibes. Well, that's why I said to him, I was like,
it's championship.
Do you count this as like a championship? It's like 2K vibes, but it's not a 2K. It's 75 grand. It has all the big teams. The only thing that was like weird to me is because like the seating is sort of strange when all the teams change, but like it's a legitimate, it's a tournament.
If we get into nitty gritty and you look at some of the chip counts of the greats.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the bracket. I'm told that we have that ready for you right now. Where do we stand in the tournament? Well, unfortunately for the Koi fans, Toronto has been taken down by Kremp and Cloud9 after a dominant game 4. Cloud9 also take the search and destroy, which means G2 and Estriel versus Cloud9 Kremp. Study, it's a showdown at the front line. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, Kremp and Estriel, they ain't shooting against each other. They're on the same team. But don't worry, he's going out. Thank you. That's going to be a really fun one. The fact that both of those lineups, like we said before, like with the tier list, they were in D. It's just because they were all question marks. But now we know these guys are gritty. You take two pro teams, obviously all the way to a game 5, and you ice up when you don't have the best lineup on paper. You still get the job.
I'm told no break. We're going to take a look at the teams right now. Let's do it. Estriel, Mamba, Kremp, and Skies. Skies, crucial plays in some search. Mamba has been very consistent in respawn. Kremp, highest ceiling, or Estriel, higher ceiling right now for this team, Merc?
Probably Kremp, higher ceiling.
Yeah.
More consistent has been Estriel.
Okay.
They've both been fantastic.
I can't call this team gritty all year, bro. I'm not doing it again.
Another gritty.
I called them gritty last year.
Yeah. Another gritty mini team.
Game 5.
Here's the thing is, I mean, they play FaZe Vegas, and you know, you look at it.
What are they called?
Right. So for G2, you're feeling good about that, but they're going up against.
I'm not gonna lie. Those
search and destroy.
Black Forest gummies. Those were gas.
Is this the strongest Minnesota team that you have seen? What has been the best Minnesota squad? Where does this current lineup rank?
Well, maybe the beginning of the beginning ever of CDL.
Wait, how is Minnesota Miracle?
Minnesota Miracle attached.
I'm sure someone has asked you this, but I haven't asked you.
Comeback in a grand
Do you know
final.
the genuine reason, just besides them not wanting to stream,
Minnesota get to this
why
position?
your team's not streaming?
You gotta take down Simp and the FaZe crew.
Well, this map was just a story of on every rotation, you know, great job to replay ops. It was Estriel finding 2 or 3 kills.
I haven't really
Like he ended up getting going a little bit later in terms of the KD department, but he was just had such a massive impact, and both teams had their idea how they wanted to play it. In the end, it was just G2, P1, P2 too strong.
Yeah, and it seems like watching G2 and Cloud9 today, like these are one of the teams that you really didn't have high expectations going into the season, and they probably heard all of that and looking at the timeline and stuff.
I'm
Last
just
year
curious
was just like,
because
let's just put our heads down and grind. They
seem
outgrinded
like
some of these teams, and they were able to
that
show it, especially in Overload. Only
want
lost
to
one time, and that was yesterday on the side of
Like, it doesn't
C9.
even
And then
make sense.
for G2, it's just the fact that they can have any player basically take over, especially on these small maps with the SMG buff. Oh, they're having a field day.
How many limbs do you think Kremp saw on his?
Oh my God, 82.
My follow-up question is, what time did they play today?
Bro, like.
You'll be surprised with some of those games you drop the high amount of kills because you're finishing all of them though. So you look up and you're like, man, somebody else did better.
I was just thinking, if I was a pro match, I saw 80. I'm just like,
point bracket. Chat, if you need to see the bracket, exclamation
This
point
game is a
bracket.
little different than last year. You don't get as much. So he's pulling up the back button. He had 60.
I mean, that is the G2 squad. We have to talk about Cloud9. Let's switch it up here as we have graphics ready to reveal the new roster representing New York. They retooled, rebuilt, brought in the duo of Mac and Vivid that had success at the end of Challengers, and then bring up Afro. I thought that was one of the better signings of the offseason. Beans finds a spot in the starting lineup when there was a lot of questions. Will he land somewhere? New York scooped him up.
Yeah, no, New York put together a roster that probably no one is expecting, and they're finding great results so far. I don't know if it's an asterisk right now because of the way they're performing in Search and Destroy, because Beans has a sniper in hand. Hopefully, we're able to see that throughout the season.
What do you do? Is Sky's trying to square up with that right now? Because I'm not.
He probably will. Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, he just went up against the Blues.
I remember back in like BO4, like he was nasty with it, right? Like that's a long time ago. But Beans, dude, the guy's not missing.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes for this best of 5. This, of course, is to battle into your top 3. Minnesota taking out Cloud9, Scar, Colossus, Scar, Den. How we feeling about the odds for both teams, Merc?
Well, we saw the Scar hardpoint versus FaZe, and they look comfortable.
Yeah.
Clear idea how they wanted to play it.
I'm popping it too.
Everybody was going off. Estrio had some huge plays, and seeing as you look at Cloud9, hardpoint didn't look too good. It should be G2 coming out on top.
Nah, Dill had a .48.
Our commentators, who wants it?
I think it's still Jonah.
Yeah. Maybe
this one got so stacked.
Merc, let's jump in here, boys.
This is me and this
We're doing a loser final.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
This one got so staggered.
All right, all you.
I should have been casting this and the at the same time.
You got it, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I just want to eat tacos, so you're welcome to commentate. Dude, same.
Yeah.
I walked through that kitchen, bro. I was drooling down my chin.
I got G2, bro.
Oh yeah, because Optic won so quickly, and I don't know how this.
I don't know how this didn't start because I feel like when we hopped into the Optic match, like this one was just finishing, right? That was like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was a long time.
All right, well, whatever. Who do you got in this though? G2?
I have no idea.
I mean, I'm going G2.
Sounds like Merc and Maven are commentating.
I mean, based on what we've seen,
they're all just sitting on the desk. They're like barely
wouldn't surprise me if C9 won.
No, not at all. I mean, I don't think anything would surprise me this weekend, outside of like if Optic lost.
Yeah, that'd be the most surprise.
That would surprise me now, but that'd be about it. Anything can happen in this one. Definitely potential to go a little bit longer than our 3 maps. Our schedule a little all over the place now. Is this one? Yeah, should have been going at the same time as the Optic match, but
that's the way online works.
Yeah, sure does. Crimp trying to get behind enemy lines. Maybe find 2. Instead, going to set up Estrio to get his kills. They've been such a dynamic duo so far this weekend, and they continue cutting them down. All you're seeing on the feed is Crimp and Estrio. Dropping in hand. And when your subs are finding success, guess what it does? Open up positions for your other players. This guy's found an opening there for a moment, but finally a volley of kills there for Cloud9.
Yeah, but Vivid's snuck on through, so he's going to flip his spawns for P3. So Vivid's able to get top range, and you find the rest of this time if you are Cloud9.
Who do you have?
That's going to be the big question.
I got G2 in this one.
Looks like they're going to find it in the non-rotation. Beans loses
fuck
big
me,
one.
Lando.
Some great shots out of Mamba. It felt like you would have had top lane control, but in a really good spot, but Minnesota.
Does this event count as a chip? It seems like the majority of people are saying
time
no.
can you actually
train
this
now that Optic
into?
are definitely going to win it.
I don't think so.
I mean, when you think
Nade's coming in, he takes a bullet or 2, and he's cleared out of it, pressured out of Skies.
More than usual.
To step up to the plate, he steps up in a big way, knocks it out of the park with a double. Help is now coming in, he's going to get through.
It's almost better than online for me.
But he ends up getting 3.
What's the question?
He died.
Yeah, he definitely did. He had no idea. He thought he died. That was pure muscle memory right there.
It's the closest thing we had to on chip in the CDL.
But this has been unreal.
I can't wait for him to
When you
step back
think
and he's
about
like,
other
he's like,
things we count as chips,
I mean, they win that rotation, big gun fight by Mamba right on the beans, and then they have had full control. Plus, you have P4 spawns right now, so that's what Alpha's doing. He's trying to go on a long round all the way down low, and there is an opening now for them.
And I feel like a lot of Skies' career, he was that guy. I know the last couple of years have been a little shaky, but he would be the bailout. Like, teammates drop, he's like, don't worry, boys, I'll pop a triple. There you saw the moment of brilliance. He's playing for one of the stronger positions on this map, but still incredible job there to get the lead, 40 or so.
Which I kind of understand.
Beans centering on point, shots are clean. His subs are picking up kills as well.
I
They've
don't
got
count
house locked down completely now. Pressure to Minnesota to try and break, but Max not going to let them push. He's going to push outside. They find every single kill. That's 4 dead. They're spawning all the way out backside L, and now this is great.
They won major one.
For Cloud9.
Yeah, nice little transition there for C9.
Jimmy!
They were fighting that with the first guy. He wins a couple of big gunfights, allows his teammates to push on through. Another 4 dead. This is the money hill when it comes to Scar.
Oh, I don't.
At least for these last 40.
No,
trying to fan out his afro, kicking around. It's been sniffed out. Nice play from Mambas, making sure he can't get through as he's set up for 5 here shortly. They have made completely locked this, making sure there are no openings. This is what I like about it. This is what's so fun this year so far. Traditional 3-lane maps, like a player can watch a whole lane by himself. 100%. It's not like, hey, there's a second floor, there's a basement, there's a door. it was really impossible for one person to watch a lane.
Created some awkward timing.
It's just RNG. It added like a random element to it sometimes based on timings. Yeah, we already have COD timings when the maps are basic. We don't need that more.
I mean, what's different?
They do have to be careful here because that back spawn is open. Like, nobody's blocking it. We've seen it a couple of times, so we'll see what happens.
Qualified in and all the pros.
Based on a couple of these kills, who spawns where, but it looks like they're going to be safe for now just due to Mamba. He's going to be the first player to spawn on up. So nice response here from Cloud9, or sorry, from Minnesota. Cloud9 was doing a great job at that P4.
It seems like they've just been trading hard points.
Take it back, bro. I need a trade view on Henderson.
Just back and forth, back and forth. It's going to be, at least for now, it feels like who's able to chain together.
I wonder what, we have to see what, like,
who gets a big break. More than likely it'll be it.
Or he says about this.
Well, can you get a lot of time at a difficult middle hard point like P1?
Point just has to be kind of like the
maybe chain two together.
Neutral.
Yeah. I mean, it's just no one's been able to do that, right?
At this point,
it's just been solid hold.
Let me put a poll. I'm put a poll on Twitter.
Well, everyone's gonna say yes. Obviously, Optic's about to win here.
Pressure to G2 to try and break.
Well, I don't have a page.
Not looking like it's going to happen. Is everybody outside of Crimp? Crimp's double though keeps them at least a little bit of a foothold towards the fight. Afro wants to push it out. Crimp gets another. That's a
being non-biased.
He is last alive. Gets two. Then gets the entry for his team. I mean, that was incredible.
Yeah, great stuff from Crimp. I mean, he struggled a little bit. 11-19 now up to 14. But yeah, keeps them on that hill. Stops the momentum for Cloud9. But well, Vivid's going to change that. He's going to pop a triple of his own, trying to get this final 20. Plus, you see the minimap starts to flip. There is one player who's pushed down. That's Mamba. He might get lost behind enemy lines.
This is one of like the streakiest.
He's short. Give it to Travion.
Grouping of players I've seen like a 4 before. Like so,
close, all 8 of them.
Yeah, he kind of feels that way. It's potential to go nuts and then die 6 times in a row.
Like Maverick's gonna be cooking whenever he wants to play CMGs with us.
10 points separating them. Next point up, first in.
Hopefully season's cooking.
Do the colors. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind this game. I'm gonna lose it. My brain is melting. I'm gonna have to literally get a nosebleed from colors.
Well, it's just some of these players have been on the other team.
Yeah, no, that's what messes with me as well. 100%. Every time I keep seeing this purple at the feet, I'm like, oh yeah, G2. No, that is not G2.
It's not G2. That is Cloud9. They take the lead. So doing a great job at that P1 and now the transition towards the P2. He's up to 22, just playing his life on the hill, waiting for his teammates. All the M15 starting to hit.
They're in third.
Well, now there's that momentum we were talking about.
Yeah, there was. I mean, people in chat.
We were talking about changing the other two. I think after Crimp's play, it was Vivid's answer that was huge, right? Because not only did they make sure they kind of split time on that point.
He's already gone.
But then set them up for this. I mean, when you clear 3, just gives them the map position, turns into a lot of time here. They were down. Where's the P1? Were they down like 20?
They're down like 30 or 40.
Down, okay, more, yeah. But there's that chain that puts them out in front. Now it's like when you feel like you need a big answer from G2. This is a huge hard point for them. Mamba trying to do it inside. He's going to get dropped. Next person up should be Estriel, but he's going to have 2 players to deal with. There's a pinch opportunity, though, because Sky's
looking at you. He's just getting
the position he's got into. He'll have eyes from top window. Now you're in a difficult spot for Cloud9. You have every angle to worry about, but they'll deal with Skies.
Spawns are flipping now, right? You're just waiting for your teammates to spawn up and just trying to figure out where the enemies are. But if you are G2, you've handled this well because, I mean, Cloud9, they've been playing for map position, trying to flip the spawns, trying to set up pinches. Hasn't really happened until the final 15. But Mamba, Kremp, Skies all going to play safe now as all 4 now set up in a position to lock down P4.
And this is where last time, right? Cloud9 had a really nice hold, yeah? They had a great hold, early setup. G2 not really able to break. So we'll flip it on its head and see what Mamba in Minnesota can do. So far, so good. They bury everybody.
Are we going to see another lead change?
Next spawn comes in for Cloud9.
Oh, shit, it's too dead.
They're trying to hit it from every single side. There's a chance here. You see the white arrows, heads on a swivel. They're trying to deal with everything. If you want somebody to get cracked, maybe it is Crimp. He's at least able to get one, but there's going to be pressure to the point.
Okay, all right.
That'll be Matt getting in, and that's a quick break and a big one.
Massive break there from Cloud9. Plus, you hit the back spawns. There's a little bit early pressure, but unreal shots from Matt. He just does a little hop up, does it again onto Crimp.
Yeah, it was like a little, just a jump and he walked off.
It did like a little hop on.
Yeah, it looked weird though. Like that animation, I was like, good luck killing it.
That's Wallace that you were talking about. That's that set of you randomly jumping off a stuff.
Literally jump off of everything.
Low-key, Rockers look good at AP.
Really good.
40-year-old moving and grooving.
And
I mean, C9's been good at SMD, so.
Due to these last 3 hard points, put themselves in a position to close out this game. They'll need, 36 points after that one. On the
Plum with
rotation,
another five.
G2,
Oh,
your
Sir
chance
Plum with
to
another
answer got
five,
broken
and
quickly.
one of them
Glass
went to
hardpoint.
Jimmy,
This
who
time you
just
need to set up
gifted five.
a stalwart defense.
W.
That's good work
They
guys
have
there.
other positions on the
Sir
map.
Plum might
Vividel
go.
with the
Thank you,
opener.
bro. More
That's the
W's
call
in
to
the
go
chat.
for. Viv is
Thank
going to
you
be
guys
able to
for
get
all
two.
the members today, man.
Afro, another one
Holy
player
shit.
remaining. That'll be all four. That's
You guys are
another
making
quick
me feel
break.
better.
You do
Oh,
still have the
thanks.
close spots
You guys
in
make
the
me feel
back.
better
And a
about
great
LATP
game from
and booty
Skies.
cheeks.
It's chaos here at the hard point.
Yeah, Mac did earn a Hellstorm there, so I wonder if he's going to
Fucking go,
call it
Sir
an
Plum.
hour
Thank you,
or
man.
save it. You still have forward pressure from Beans. Just so difficult to break this back spawn, so just going to try to go through the front, find those kills with the M15s. Afro's doing it now. It's Beans' turn.
Dude, what
Switches
the
to
fuck?
Only sets up Beans to find that triple. But it doesn't matter. Close spawns for Minnesota. Allow them to get the rest this time.
And there's an example of Warren. You're pre-aiming low and a push, and they just come flying over. Not a
It could've been
chance
anything. Like he could have
to
had
get
like
that
a
kill.
fucking.
15 points between them. The last couple of seconds trickling to G2.
He wanted his Sir
Two
Plum.
more players do spawn for Cloud9 in the back. Trying to pick that up will be Mamba. Not really able to do too much as he gets dropped. P1 is back in our third
Afro's
set.
cooking right now.
And we'll pop out to the sky cam to get a look
But Rocker
at the layout here for
down
both
20?
teams. And what do you see
Can they
towards
win
mid?
it?
A lot of purple.
Yeah, I mean, you have top drink
They're getting
controls. You're
gunned
getting
now.
shots in from
They're
Afro.
getting gunned.
Beans does get taken down, but you have a
big
lot
nades.
of control.
Skies
This is a
and
hill,
nades,
a
bro.
P1. You have a ton of cover, but the trophy, the nades gonna connect. So you get one player off it. Number 5 does spawn
They
behind
can't
him. So
kill Afro.
Krem, maybe you're waiting on him, but it
They
might be a
can't
little
kill him.
bit
It's
too
game.
late. Estro, Krem, they both find the kills, but Afro continues to have a
They
great
did get
game
a
at
kill, though.
34
Hold
and 20.
And it looked like
And they
Cloud9 just got
flipped.
pushed up
And
pretty
they
far,
flipped.
right? Like
quick,
you had
yeah.
3 by the hardpoint. 1 was almost pushed up towards P4.
Wait a second. Look at number 1. Look at
Now
number
the
1.
streak is
They're
going to
getting
come
killed.
in, trying to use that to tail into the hardpoint, maybe set them up for map control
We got
as
the
we
Hellstorm
get
from Mac.
into the
They don't
late
win.
part of
They
this.
don't win off. Oh, but smart.
Behind that, can they win? They can't win on this point. They're going to be very, very close, but
Yeah,
they have
it's
map
just gonna be
position
map
for
on the
next.
C9,
How
man,
do you do
unless
this
there's
if
a
you're
miracle.
G2?
I mean, you
Mac-
get kills right now.
Mac to make the
That's
play.
just not going to happen.
They
Just
got
Mac
even turn
calls it a
around.
Hellstorm.
Guys, where are we
Plus
going?
he's in this position. It looks like Krem might be able to get there just a
Map 1
second
to
too late.
C9.
And while we were waiting for that Hellstorm
Chat.
from Mac, and it pays
Chat, go
dividends.
vote in the link I
He
just put in
broke
Jake's
P1,
chat.
but he
I
has
want
an
to see
immediate
what people think.
response. Allows his team to get into that setup and win the map.
We'll see it
Here, I'm going to
from
retweet it for
Krem,
you.
but they're
You know
not
you
able
have
to
more
walk
followers
away
than
with
me.
the W. They had their
Say more
opportunities,
oral.
but I think it was like what? It was like right after we said whoever changed together
I
hard
don't
point
know,
first, and then right after that, Cloud9 went what, 2-3 hard points in a row from down 40 to like up 40, something in
It
that
does look
realm.
pretty
And then
cool,
that
does
was
it
a
not?
P4 break.
Yeah.
Right? That was the key, right? We saw Mac.
Well, that's right. They
inside.
chained 2 together and then broke.
Okay.
Yeah, then break that. That was your chance
C9
if
up
you were
1-0,
Minnesota to
dude.
get right back into that
They've
game.
been good at SN. I mean, I guess
The
both
score
teams
streak
have been
also
pretty
helps
good at
out there for
SND,
Mac.
so.
He was able to find that, and yeah, just allows them to re-break.
All right, so now as we get to search, I mean, when I think about one side, I mean, listen, we had snipers in so long. Our focus on the snipers, like Beans has been insane. He's hit so
like
many
double
shots.
digits.
Skies has been solid. He's hit
Chat,
some. But I don't.
friendly reminder.
It hasn't seemed like
drop
he's
a like
quite
on the
doing
stream
what
and
we've
sub
seen
up.
out of
If you're not
Beans.
subbed, it's absolutely free.
Yeah, I think it's just been like
And if you're
different
excited for CDL
styles.
season,
It's almost like
you're in the right
C9
place.
is trying to open up with Beans, where
Appreciate you
Sky's
guys
just
been vibing
locking
with
down
us, man.
lanes, right? Just sort of relying
good
on his
ass day.
teammates to make the plays
last
elsewhere,
couple
where
days
Beans
has
is
been
like,
great.
I got this, guys. No
Yeah.
problem.
Well, we'll check out some of the highlights before we get to the search and destroy, but I mean, you kind of said this
Worst
is like
CDL
50-50 for you.
operator,
Who's going
I'm
to
gonna
take
be
this?
honest,
And all the
Umber,
map one
I
kind of
got
played
no
like that.
idea.
Both
I don't
teams had
think
chances
that
to
shit
win.
at
It's a,
all.
what, 30, 40-point game by the end of it. I could not see enough scar, though. This map has been a whole hell of a lot of fun.
Dude, my hairline is not.
I'm just
receding.
playing
Do I
colors
got a
from
bad
after we're
hairline?
good to go. But
Colossus search?
That's crazy.
is that what it is from
That's
after?
fucked.
I think I'm perfect.
All I know is it has been, I think G2, regardless of mode, have been farming on Colossus.
Colossus, yeah.
Just with Kremp and Estriel. They've been so
Are you
solid
going to major
there.
one? Nah, Midler. Unfortunately, I'm not.
We'll see if
Alex
they'll
is
be able
up.
to do that again, but let's kind of watch this
I will be.
towards the tail end of
I
this
was
game.
about to say I'll be streaming.
Close
I'll
out
be
on the P1,
vlogging.
But they had Roto to P2, no chance.
It's gonna be my-
to get
it's gonna be my
break
first
if you
video
were
on my
G2.
channel.
Heck
And
yeah.
that's a map too where like Estriel has been, we've seen several performances on like Scar Hardpoint where he's been nuts. This time not able to quite take over. Was that something that Cloud9 were doing right to kind of, I don't know, slow down Crimp and Estriel a little bit? Because I mean, we've seen them be so good with the Sub-Zero. They did not have that same take.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
right? He's sort of the other aggressor on your Cloud9 side, just sort of matching.
I fucking
that,
wish.
You saw just
I got row 1, seats 3 and 4.
Just that final P1
on the east side
was all for Cloud9.
Yeah, and
row
also
one,
true, like
seats 3 and
that
4.
stretch where
so much aura, bro.
they didn't have hardpoint control for a long time. I mean, if you're a sub player, you're in hell.
Yeah, you're going on some long routes.
Yeah, no, dude. Long
Alex
route die,
only
long
sits
route
VIP
drive,
chat.
start to get
I
frustrated.
have
Like
to.
we
I have
talk about how streaky of a player someone like Crimp can be.
He's the
When you talked about before, like, hell, we've talked about this playing Warzone, playing
No, he
playing
doesn't.
ranked. Like you get into a flow, and when your game flow is interrupted, it's hard to get it back sometimes. It is. You know what it's like. I'm not even talking like flow state, just natural game flow.
Yeah, I mean, you're spawning out, gotta take a long route, you get caught. Spawning out, gotta take a long route, you try to make your play, maybe you get one, but then you spawn up again.
G2's gonna go down 0-2 in the reverse sweep. You think, Nate?
Frustrating on some of these more traditional maps. Spawn's so important.
No, they certainly are. It's nice to just have some traditional 3-lane maps in Scar, a great view of it. It's just funny to see, like, I feel like sometimes we just watch the mini map for the most part when we're compensating. And, like, some maps we've had for the last few years, like, you're just watching an arrow hold a lane, but it's like tweaking. Now you're just literally, you see the arrow standing still.
You see the guy sliding back and forth.
Spawned it, or maybe you're like shouldering or something, but just watching a lane seems a little more simple. Granted, with the wall jumping, sometimes you're holding a lane, you're not holding the right height, and you get fried, as we saw a couple of times. But hopefully we load it in Search and Destroy here in a moment. Not a whole hell of a lot of teams remain. We've got 4 left. This is fighting for top 3. Winner of this will get into the losers final to fight against Orgulus. Winner of that, then we'll meet up with Optic. But it feels like everyone's fighting for second right now. It feels like they're fighting for second, literally. I'm not just saying this like overgas Optic. They've been that good.
I think
they are dominating their competition.
I think I beat Jake the first time.
Part of me, like, we're cast the final. I would love to see like a competitive final. I don't know where the hell that's coming from.
Yeah, I think if there's a team again, it's probably Orgulus. Maybe if they jump out to an early lead, like in a hard point, then it was a pretty close.
Maybe someone could take a. I guess hard point would be the opening.
Yeah,
because the 2-3 has seemed insane for Optic.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
But we gotta get there first. Yeah, and honestly, props to both of these teams because did not have them.
Wait, no, I lost to Jake the first time in week 3 by 1 point.
Yeah, get gunned.
Which one of these will be into the top 3?
You got fucking gunned.
Oh no.
Will Orgulus be my favorite of them? Sure.
Hey,
Orgulus just got slammed. Sometimes
all I know is Jake. Jake can't gun me and caught. That's all I know.
That's true.
I can't bounce back. It can be difficult to do. It's a little easier when you're like at home playing online versus like being at an actual event.
But football, Jake got my number.
I'm not sure.
Wait till playoffs, though, Jake. Wait till playoffs.
I'm sure they're going back watching that game.
I did. You're one of my 2 wins.
100%. Every single match, these guys are just sort of collecting.
Bro, imagine if you had Wandell and Malik Neighbors and he didn't get hurt. Holy
this
fuck.
we talked about, right? Just for the different play styles with these snipers. He's running forward. You might see somebody like Skies, but look at Skies' arrow. He's going to be on the top side of the map.
Honestly, I think the beginning of the season, he wasn't in my starting lineup that much.
Well,
yeah.
he's not going to connect.
When did you pick him up?
This has just been his playground.
I want to say
so good at Colossus.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I wouldn't want to deal with Crimp or Estriel on this particular
map. Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, though.
We saw just fry Thieves here.
Skies. He's hit.
Angle for Skies.
Sure. Oh, imagine they line up.
Beans wiggling around and now put into the dirt. 1 versus 1 though. Skies, sniper in hand. Afro, 69 HP. 20 seconds on the clock. Bomb in hand for Afro.
And I think he just still has the pistol. If you are Skies. Yeah, so he's going to be sliding around.
It's
goes for a little quick peek. And well, not going to work. And if you're Afro, you have to plant this bomb as well. So we're going to be hanging out for 45 seconds. Yes,
hey,
you need to plant.
Shaper with the member. My guy Shaper. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you.
Oh, I did not think about that. Yeah,
no, if you're the attacking team.
That's all right. So what do you want to talk about, dude? All right, we saw Predator last night. That was dope.
Dude, that was real quick.
You haven't seen Badlands yet? That was awesome. I'm not a big like action movie guy either, and that was awesome.
Good pace to it.
Yeah, that was a blast.
When you talk about the tacos that are in the kitchen,
I'm
excited for that.
There better be some left. Poor Joe yesterday. Listen, I'm gonna tell you as a commentator. One of my biggest stresses each day is depending on our match schedule, if I'm going to get screwed out of food, or when I'm going to eat, or like if it's catering, if there's going to be food left, or like there's a window usually. Well, here's a little different, but like at events, you have like a catering window. Like, if we have a 5-game series, we might just miss the window to eat.
I'm pissed.
Stressed out.
If there's no tacos left, I'm going to go into the control room. I'm going to drop kick everyone individually.
No, that's totally what Jake gets from Lat. Whenever the team's playing COD, they invite him over.
Every team knows my DMs are
such a stressful life you have.
I do.
Know.
Yeah,
I have the least.
What if they're like Jake's?
They also know that they can click go live, but they don't do that either.
Well, yeah, but I'll do it for them. So it's like, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Everybody would be very surprised, but I wouldn't be.
I gotta work out. What game am I gonna play today?
Wait, Jake. What if?
It's a wild.
What if they're like, or what if Nate says you can join Lat, but you have to move to LA?
We don't have to deal with that anymore. Offense for G2. The purple team is purple, and I am
That's
I
fair.
don't think I do it because
no, it's
that would
map one.
that would.
I was trying hard.
We're here because Kayla loves her job.
I have to lock in so much more. Viewers are probably like, it's not a big deal. I'm telling you,
As
man,
much
when you're
as
talking
being a part
fast
of
and going through
100G
stuff
would be my
and the pace of this
dream,
game,
I would be.
it trips you up.
crushing
You just see the
Kayla,
color.
so I
That's
don't know
sometimes what you talk off of.
100%. They're gonna try to double chow this.
Oh, Boozer! Boozer! My fucking
Mac at
goat.
least gets one.
You doing
Before the
it? Christmas
trade
lights?
through.
Is that a hit marker?
I don't know, like that swap was.
Yeah, it was swap. It was
Yeah. I wasn't actually sure if that was an astral hit marker or a snipe hit marker or what we just saw.
Okay, so it's
Deep
a 1
Stalk
for
gonna
1
get
so
hired before you.
far.
Hey, Deep Stalk,
Yeah,
Deep
45
Stalk's that
seconds
guy,
off
bro.
the clock.
I couldn't
but
be mad
one
at
of
that.
the smaller maps, so a lot of time to work with. Still have both snipers up on each side.
What the fuck, Viper? What? That's rude to say. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, Beans looks like he's going
LAT
top
has been
middle,
in
so
my
he
chat
might not
before.
have a sniper
Which is
this
kind of funny
round.
because they were in my chat
He probably
like
does.
Yeah, okay, I lied.
Yeah, he probably does.
it wasn't even I think was it the beginning of
doesn't
last
care.
season?
No, doesn't care. You have the
Like, it
movement,
was like,
just throw a
I had
shoulder
way
Ezreal,
less
though. He's
motion
going to
than I
find a
did
second in the
than I
round, start
do
to plant
now.
this bomb.
And they
Dude,
were
every
in
time
my
we hop the
chat
Esther is like a
one
weird
time.
hit marker, but that was
It was
just the
weird.
tail end of his kill.
Guys,
Beans
this guy's horse chat.
almost giving a haircut, but it's Skies dishing out the haircuts. Afro.
BO7
now
is
falls.
fun, low key.
Beans now
It is
gone.
very
Did
fun.
he get sniped as well?
Yeah, Skies with two.
Skies is ripping.
Skies hitting. We thought the
Think
advantage
anyone's
made the
gonna take a
Beans
map
with the
from
sniper.
Optic?
Maybe it's
I
not the
bet you they
case
lose
at
one
all.
map in the grand finals, and they win 4-1.
Let's see it from Skies. POV, we can get both.
What the fuck is that?
Or maybe just the last one.
Yeah, nice shots
Clipped.
out of Skies,
like
and
a
he's just been
podcast
so
about
consistent with
snipers.
this.
Yeah.
I mean, a great search player, but don't
Oh,
always
here's
remember him
both.
with this.
Nice shot. Now the first one, the last one ends up being pretty much a gimme. Well, no, nice little flick, but that first one, dude, he just saw the forehead of Afro. To 1-1 we go. Skies leading the way.
Dude, if snipes are in, bro, we can probably get you to like Crimson range. Think about it.
You can
Just let me snipe.
combine
Yeah, just let you snipe.
Yeah. Well,
the
it's weird.
four
I
scores
snipe in like every game. I just never
from
snipe
the
at
four
top.
teams Optic have played
Like,
this
more than I
tournament
have,
in
not much on, like,
SMB and
MP.
Overload,
But I'll be a demon.
and they
Yeah.
aren't enough to win
I'd be
a
locking
single
down
match.
lanes, just like Skies right here. It's
only
a
get
1
it 4
versus
rounds,
3.
right? 4 rounds
Very
best of
quick
the
round
7
from C9,
points
and
on
we're just going to try to
Overload.
wrap this back towards B. And then just do not give this guy some single chows.
That's crazy.
1v2 is doable. Finds an
We're doing
M15 to
Jerry's
work
giveaway
with.
at 200 subs.
Hoping to open it up with a sniper and then swallow. He made
Hold
it.
on.
He had a
The
second pull.
giveaways
I
at
like the
sub-
pick trigger
at
to
sub
split.
markers
He
get a
could
little
catch
bit
my
more
bomb. Oh,
interesting now
doesn't
because
catch
I
him.
added
Now
the
Afro
tier
gets the
1
dance
sub,
beat,
which
buying
is
up
only
time for his
$2.
teammates.
Oh!
Skies with the 1v2.
Oh my god!
Wait, I gotta go on Mama stream. I gotta go on Mama stream.
Oh my god,
Caesar
Skies, he's teabagging him.
Skies,
They're
bueno.
jamming this shit for sure. There's no way
What
they
a
keep that shit up.
shot. I mean, the confidence as well. He knows, doesn't have a lot of bullets in that M15, is ready for the
Oh
chow,
my
hits
god,
the quick
show me the kill
scope.
cam. Give me a replay.
Let's
Fuck,
see it again. Yeah,
dude.
Let's see this one more time.
That's a good
So
shot
hits the
on
first on a
too.
Beans. Beans is going for a nice little jump snipe. Yeah, how many bullets does he have left in? I mean, he had 14.
Vivid just.
Yeah, they have
See,
37
might
HP.
have-
Wait, hold on.
Fuck yeah, this- yeah, look at the daddy
To be
mode.
fair,
I'm
I
gonna
was
watch
watching
Shotzi's
that
pop.
is super
15 to
lit.
work with.
Hell yeah.
Open up
Watching
with a sniper
that
and then
is
swat.
super fun,
He
but
made
yeah,
it.
Yeah, we're about to play
I like the
grand
picture.
finals
He
soon.
could
We
catch
play
him.
the
Oh,
winner
doesn't
of.
catch him. Now Afro gets the
Because
dance
he
beat.
didn't play
Buying up
It's
time
gonna
for
be
his
whoever.
teammates.
Oh!
Skies with the 1v2.
Oh
Afro
my
Can
god!
he pop the ace for
And
the win?
that's why people want snipes in Caesar.
No, but that was like
Skies,
that was actually like a
bueno.
good snipe. Like that, like that. I tip that.
I mean,
You don't tip that?
confidence as well. He
There's no
knows.
way
don't
they
tip-
keep this shit in. We all know how big of a pussies the pros are, bro. There's no way. Scrap's gonna go on Twitter and bitch later today.
Oh my god.
Somebody said Parasite Party. It was the part day?
He's
I'm
got
not surprised.
Well, no,
I
nice
think
little
you
flick.
get
Like, I can't wait to-
couple days.
Part day tweet good night when the tournament was starting yesterday, so like slide it.
Skies is on 5.
Dylan's being
Snipe has been hit.
Caesar's in flow state right now, bro.
Tom is just gaslighting all of us. He brought it up.
Caesar's in flow state.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Putting you in a montage.
Watching football today.
You DM'd?
Nah, bro, that's just
They haven't
comedy.
given him a chance for a first pick.
No.
It feels like by the time he's really able to take shots at people, they're already in the whole
Or
numbers.
Skies is watching it already.
Yeah.
If Optic was a map today, we blame Preston. I agree.
Change like we saw that in a previous series where you just put
Kessie,
the FaZe team did, but they're already in a 4L hole or whatever it was.
Yeah,
they could definitely have like a
nice trade there on the Mamba. Just looked like he was going to win that second one as well from that position. Crimson really aggressive. Now Estriel's going to fly. Yeah. This is what we're talking about. G2 is so confident on this map.
Yeah, they just you can take position so quickly. It just feels like Cloud9 are being overwhelmed constantly.
Hey, we're doing good,
Afro, another opportunity to 1 versus 2.
Right now.
It was good, Godzilla.
Well, that's over.
Yep,
that is. 3 HP, can't get away. The wallbang comes in, a heal will be dropped. That timing was sickening.
Yeah, we were just talking about timing here. There is just the best example of it. My man was looking for the ace in the round, trying to get up to 9, trying to keep his team in the game. Skies, though, he's got the drive, able to find it. It's the wallbang, the team shot on point. Minnesota's on point.
I just love seeing this for Skies. I mean, he's one of my favorite players. Just personality-wise, he's such a good dude.
Last year, but
kind of was in hell a bit last year, but
he's fun to watch when he's playing.
Making some plays this year.
And he's a moron, so
1-8 shot still on a bit of a streak. 6 straight for him. A round count keeps getting away from Cloud9. They need one, and they need one badly. But it feels like they have to fundamentally change how they're trying to play this against G2.
Afro just wants some help, man. He was popping off map 1 too.
Yeah, maybe trying to play a little bit more aggressive. His match has Beans watching over him.
Vivid's already been on the receiving end.
Don't do it.
Well, you see just all the different angles he's throwing at this, right? Just, Skies gets into this heady, and that just pretty much means it's his lane.
Yeah, they're trying to spot where the sniper is, right? Like spot both snipers. What lane are they holding? And then do we isolate or do we stay the hell away?
Well, you were setting up that map play, but Mamba was there. Beans is able to trade it with the grenade. Snipe is put away.
Is that 3 straight first bloods for Mamba? Like
it might be.
Towards statue, hasn't he gotten them 3 times in a row? I could be making that up.
No, it feels that way. At least the last couple of rounds. No. And well, you put the snipe away for that reason, but it doesn't matter. Skies is the last one alive.
Hold on, chat. This might go game 5.
If you can hear me. We pull up the scoreboard. I want to see first bloods.
Series today, and then Optic's going to sweep everybody.
I swear he's just taking his time working statue and getting a pick every time. Like he's been traded once, but the last 2 he hasn't been.
And that's what you do on these smaller maps, right? Like, especially on attack, just slow it down, allow the defense to sort of get into their spots.
I don't know.
And then you just clearing the normal corners.
Clear. Well, yeah, and we just have some maps that aren't just filled with clutter.
Bro,
and like, it's just you have a far simpler progression of clearance. I feel
1v2, the COD League. One of the replies.
One more round though for G2, and they'll tie this thing up. They had their chances in the hard point, but came up a little bit short.
That's why
clutch plays from Cloud9. They're going to get a lot of clutch plays right now.
Oh, okay. Crampy with the nade.
That actually starts us off. The first bloods just continue for G2. They've had numbers
just late.
Numbers so often when they don't have numbers. It's Skies clutching 1 versus 2. One player right now.
Skies is going to do it with the pistol.
1v3s, 1v2s.
9-1.
You are
Holy
dead.
Fuck.
Not able to come up with any clutches.
Skies
Bueno, the only clutch, and that's a 6-1 victory in Search and Destroy. For G2 Minnesota as they tie us up 1-1.
I mean, Skies only dies 1 time. This is what we wanted to see.
It was like round 1 or something, too.
Beans for Skies. And, well, Skies wins that one. Great plays. An unreal clutch from him. Keeps the momentum on their side. And now we're headed back to Scar for Overload.
Yeah, no, I mean, Beans has literally, all the searches we have casted or watched, he has had his way with the sniper in hand. Literally, he's been doing whatever he wants. It does not happen there.
I guess it depends on side.
And now you're thinking if this goes to 5, you try putting it away and playing this differently, or just with it being a different map, do you feel a little bit more comfortable?
No, I'm sure he'll pull it out on that map.
Yeah.
But yeah, just this map is all G2.
I mean, this has got to be the G2 pick, right? I mean,
first bloods, there's your 3. Yeah, 3 for Mamba.
Yeah, I think it was those 3 in a row. They had what, 5-2 in the first blood department.
9-1 from Caesar Skies.
Look at just everyone's non-trade kills.
But we're gonna see. I think Shotzi and Zuma reacting to that snipe from Skies. I'm imagining they were kind of like us because I lost it.
Damn.
That was incredible. Here we go.
Look at it. Whoever. Oh!
There's a flow state right now, bro.
Tom is just gaslighting all of us.
Now,
he brought it up.
What the flow state?
Oh my god. Oh my god. See?
Where's the Jake Maverick clip?
Yeah, literally, what the
Sometimes as a
fuck?
commentator,
Crazy,
you try
bro.
to like react in a
We'll make it
professional
one day,
commentator
yeah.
manner and say things. Sometimes you just yell because that was just. I mean, we had that same reaction. Oh,
Yeah, it's just disgusting.
what do you do? No, that was gross. Quick scope through the flinch straight to the dome of Vivid, and they didn't look
Trent
back
may be a
after
late
that.
round
That feels
demon
like,
in
dude,
fantasy.
honestly,
Hey,
that
if
was
you
that.
watched Jake Maverick,
G2 team, the Minnesota team last year, bro, one big play and they just
you would have already known
stomp
that
everyone.
before
They
this
didn't even
started.
one big play and they run through a completely different roster outside of Estriel.
It's just on the G2 org. Huh?
Apparently, because that's all I can remember from last year, bro. One person pops that three-piece and it's suddenly the best team in the world. Skies hit that sniper, like, all right, this team
Players
is.
are you trying to draft this year?
I think my favorite thing
whatever
throughout
players I
all of that
want.
is that, like,
Why would I
shots
tell you?
hanging
I'm
out
not
and then
trying to-
there's just
I'm just trying to have
grinding
you
away
steal my
against
players.
bots.
Oh, absolutely. He's just slamming bots.
Just
bro.
slamming them. Always has.
Absolutely love it. I believe we're going to be headed to a quick break before we get to the map
Not a
3.
quick
Hopefully you're
break.
enjoying the incredible
Quick break,
plays that we've had
Jake.
today from these players. We'll continue on with the tournament in just a couple of minutes.
W sleeper. Nobody in the world knows who Merc is.
Yeah, who the fuck is that guy? Me.
No, not the copyright music. Don't do this to me.
No, I think my sleeper. I'm gonna go crazy, low key.
You know who my sleeper is? No one's gonna draft him.
What?
Kylo Kenny. This guy's gonna be different, bro. Trust.
You reckon?
Kenny Major 2 MVP. Watch. When's the draft? They're in the show tonight, Viper.
Be there or be square. Well, it's gonna be me, you, Preston, Lando.
Orlando says he's gonna be sleeping, so we're gonna have to give
Oh.
his spot to someone else. I guess we could put him on auto, but
What happened?
for the draft tonight.
Do I have to join something? I haven't joined anything.
Didn't Alex give you an invite?
No, I didn't create the league yet, to be honest.
I thought you created it.
No. I was asking y'all about it, but I never created it. I'll create it right now.
Depends what time you're. When's this gonna end, and when are you gonna start the podcast?
Well, whenever this ends. You know?
But I'll be awake if you don't do your normal.
Is that
like-
created? That's something different, Viper. We were running one of our own with different rules.
Yeah, that's not the official one. Where the fuck do I create one? Oh.
FaZe out yet? No, FaZe won the whole tournament. No, yeah, FaZe lost. FaZe lost. Come on, man. Come on, man.
How many players did he want? 10 or 8?
8 is I think is what we said.
8. Right.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
What do you mean?
This boy Jameis Winston just caught a touchdown pass.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. He pitched it and he threw a ball and broke a tackle, and here we are.
W.
Did we say we wanted a flex, right, instead of 2 ARs?
Yeah.
Flex. 2 bench slots, 2 SMGs. And then for the scoring type, we wanted everything except for team
What's
related
good, X?
things.
Oh man, I can't lie. I totally forgot how boring these breaks were during CDL streams. Because yesterday we didn't really have a whole lot of countdown breaks because there were just always matches on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, the music is aight, but like, damn. Hey, this is what I'm talking about, Davis. This is what I'm talking about. Is Caesar back? No, that guy sucks.
He does.
I'm back.
No, Caesar Skies Bueno is back. Caesar Season is not. Overload, both these teams have a winning record. What you got going after the stream ends? Well, after this tourney ends, we're doing it around the CDL. And then after that, my ass is probably just going to eat and get in bed. Wait, okay, you ready? Check. Over, under, Optic streaming scrims tomorrow. What do we think?
Over?
Yes or no, Optic streaming scrims tomorrow?
Yes. Why would they not?
If Optic streams scrims tomorrow, chat, I'll be here. So make sure you're subbed up with noties on. So you
even if they lose the grand finals, they're gonna stream scrims tomorrow. They have played so well this weekend. It doesn't matter.
I just sent y'all the link for our league in the chat.
Preston, join Zep League. You guys are so fucking needy.
I put it in the Twitter chat.
It's not letting me sign in.
Yeah,
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, you guys stink.
Chill, guys. What the fuck?
It's not letting me sign in.
Try it on computer, shall I?
They don't let me. That's true. They don't normally scrim on Mondays. I don't know if it'll be different because it's the beginning of the season and people want extra reps, but
I can't sign in. I'll try later.
Skies with an aid.
We've been seeing from Crimp and Extra on this map just staying very aggressive.
Or tomorrow.
Jeez.
See if they can ride the high of that search and destroy. We played Scar for map 1, and G2 came up a little bit short. Very winnable map for him, just too tough of a stretch where Cloud9 kind of took over 3 to 4 points.
Well, not a great start for my prediction.
Cloud9 trying to keep the success going on Scar. This is going to be an opening score. Good call, Joe.
Yeah, just listen to opposite whatever I say.
Well, sometimes when you're a Browns fan,
leave me alone.
Thoughts on the Koi guys today?
I don't even have anything else to go with that.
Yeah, just leave me
sometimes
alone.
when you're a Browns fan, that's
I mean,
it.
they got upset, right? They probably
I'm getting my bald head powdered right now. You can't see that camera, but that's because I get real shiny.
I mean, Vivid, he's still 4-0. Afro's going to find the third, and well, Vivid's just going to go. So it's going to be all 4 players off spawn.
I don't see you, Preston.
Trying to slow him down, but Vivid, his teammates,
No.
just going to back up to him, play a little bit safe. Possession of this EMP is over to C9. We'll see where they end up going with it.
Looking to push it long, but Sky's trying to hold the line, and he's able to do just that. That'll be a pick onto the EMP player. He's 3 HP.
This guy's hacking. He's hacking.
Yo, we got a PC
flashy
check
play from Skies continue.
What the hell is this guy doing, bro?
We got a PC check Sky. Why was he hit firing
just
it like
shooting through walls?
I love it.
In the meantime, very similar to what we saw like Shotzi do, Estrel, he just kind of cuts the middle of the map and just gets into green. Just trying to be annoying in the side of C9. And well, it's going to work because his teammates find kills in the middle of the map and Krem's able to get it into B. And well, he's able to stay alive as well. So now you have a chance to really put 2 together due to that spawn. You just have to wait for it to reset. Estrel's going to pick it up. And well, C9, they have to deal with this man.
Here we go, sliding through. Back to scores the lead.
On Twitter.
For Cloud9 disappears. Joe's prediction looks a whole hell of a lot better now. As G2 go out in front, Mamba finds a double, and they'll still keep a forward pressure here. You've got Mamba on one side. You've got Skies on the other. Skies has now gotten into their house, and he's going to try and get some shots in the back. He does that, but then gets teammated by Crimp. So it's still going to be a score. You're going to lose a little bit of the control you have, but this has been a sensational 90 seconds.
Yeah, doesn't get much better than that. The only way it gets better is if they score 4th. So we shall see. They are set up. Skies is playing side, but they know. We have to rotate it out. That's a tough part, right? You have them spawning in the top corner. That means they'll have some angles on that reset, but a nice job just possessing it, trying to rotate it out.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 minutes to work with the score once. You're just trying to get that 4th without giving up anything extra.
Yeah,
this actually, considering how good it started for Cloud9, they have been getting murdered.
I think these two teams will
They haven't map control, and they haven't been able to get these guys out of their base. It's going to happen again.
When you are always fighting in that back street by your goals, it's probably not good. It's like if you're a football game, you're constantly fighting inside your own 20-yard line. Probably not having a great day.
Not having a great day at all. Still 2 minutes. Estrel, he's got the EMP. 2 are going to go down. This is what I'm talking about. Him and Krim just so good on this map with the SMGs. That will be 3 dead. You got to find Beans, and they do. Couple players off spawn.
Okay.
And well, there's a little good defense
No,
here for C9.
I'm still down by like 900 points to Jake.
This half, like, for Cloud9, like, can you just get, I don't know if you're getting 4 first with 90 seconds remaining. Can you get another score up? Can you get this like a 3-2? Maybe somehow a 3-3. Or are you just happy to end this 3-1 right now? Or down 1-3, I guess.
Might be the way. Just Mama's behind enemy lines. You see that number 2. The problem is, though, everybody from C9's a little bit more push forward, and Vivid's going to read that. So great life so far from Vivid. That's going to be 3 dead. You deal with that push.
They barely took map space. They had 3 dead. They didn't even
deal with it, but like, Kremp is still here. He's just behind both of them. He's going to kill both, so they can't even get EMP. And I don't know if that was a comms thing and they didn't know they were missing one, but they didn't seem like they had any idea that he was there.
I didn't even know, honestly. I thought they had 3 dead.
No, when you said they cleared him out, I'm like, well, yeah.
I thought they had 3 dead outside of Mamba.
They had everybody except for Kremp.
Oh, okay.
And let Kremp spawn in their base.
No, he didn't. He did not. The one time I'm not looking at the map, Kremp makes the play. So here's another chance. 40 seconds to go. Estrel throwing the shoulder, but a big win again. Vivid has had some big plays.
When you said you really good clearance, I was like, well, outside the one.
I thought I saw 3 dead.
Yeah. No. They got everybody but Kremp. And he is patient. Shoots him in the back.
I want to say gentleman, but the G2 team is tickling my
for Cloud9, maybe you survive the
Not tickle your fancy.
No, really.
Well, it did not have to feel like a good half.
Hey,
based on they score here, it would be massive, but it's just gonna be a one-man.
WZEP.
And it's Vivid's gonna get dropped, and that'll take us to the half.
Yeah, see, I mean, based on sort of just notions, we thought it was maybe easier scoring towards like the right side of the map. Maybe from what we've seen, it's kind of the opposite. Or it's good. It's a bit of 50-50. There's chances on both
5 gifted. You invite me to your league with them?
I feel like from what I've just watched this weekend, it's either been left side scoring or just no scoring.
I guess
not much at all. You know,
waiting in the finals.
Well, I think it's because like if you get pushed up long and like get somebody in their house. Yeah, you
Zed,
set up spawn kills and go crazy.
You're tickling my fancy right now, Zed.
Because like the airplane heady, the long heady that you have as well.
Well,
like, it's just,
to be honest, we are gonna invite people from chat, Zed. So
there was so tough.
I mean, just this little jump right here from
that was sick.
Yeah, sick stuff from Kremp.
Like little plays like that, I think like the movement. I don't think it's gonna be anything that crazy. It's just gonna be little moments like that. That's a kill you could not get on a different title unless you're going back to jetpacks. It's like you're not even ready for that coming off spawn. You pre-aiming that jump? No, you're not. You're throwing nades.
I see people lay pretty close to the fire on like that mid tank. And
nice win from Estro. Slides just the right time as the push comes in. He'll take down.
That's gonna be it.
That's called gifted. I'm not gonna lie.
If it doesn't hit those shots, it absolutely is. He had some big moments at the end of last half. Does it again because they were just running forward.
Oh, back is in. He's struggling. 7-15, and he's just coming off a spawn and getting slaughtered. The streak continues for Estriel. 17-10 on 6 straight. Give him a score as well. Just able to get through. The streak is done, but that doesn't matter. It's the scoreboard that matters. 4-1 advantage now for G2. Domination continues.
Yeah, now he's got a Hellstorm to work with, so if they ever have to slow things down in the middle of the map, if they keep possession, they control that A, they can really slow it down.
I'm fighting off a sneeze. I don't have a cough button. I'm trying my best. I might just sneeze right here.
Sometimes when you talk about
it, your DMs up.
Put your finger up.
Okay, thank you. I'm a sneeze right in Joe's ear.
We're good.
If there is 1 million Alex fans, I exist in the crowd. If there's 100 Alex fans, I give my support. If there's 1 Alex fan,
it was like 30 straight seconds.
I will never leave. If there are 0 Alex fans, then I'm dead.
No cough. I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna blow up Joe's ear.
One thing in CDL fantasy. I mean, probably.
All right, Cloud9 getting forward. Down 3, a little over 3 to go. They need scores. This should be. Unless like this should be a score. Oh God, falls down. Feeds wins his 1-on-1. Can he get it?
I don't know how to fix that.
They had to score there. They had to capitalize. Now within 2, plenty of time to go. Mac is still lurking, and I think it feels like
because you guys
there's much more room, like lurk room.
No, you got last in our pick.
It feels that way. 2 years in a row to get into.
It's just easier. It's easier to get into. Plus, on the other side, you have like more openings.
But that's brutal because we didn't have one.
Yeah, like more things you're worried about for them to sniff you out.
Yeah, that's why it's
you can kind of get to a spot and chill for a second.
3rd year in a row, you get kicked off the show.
Wait, what time are we doing the draft today?
Down, 40 in the map, 1 hard point. It was on Scar. They end up chaining together.
So what time? Fuck. Do I have to put a time or no?
They were clutch when they needed to be in the map 1. Can they do it here in the map 3? Just trying to shake off the stomping they took in the
Is that what I fear it is? It is.
I think I
Zepsi with the 550.
30 seconds ago, by the way.
That sounds about right.
That was not long.
Zepsi with the 550. That's my boy.
That was 14-18.
That's Mac. That's what we know from him. The problem is, though, not able to push off of that, and now G2 have
Winner around the CDL 8.
Oh, now they can slow this down with 2 minutes.
I don't know, to be honest.
Either be a dagger score or
Three
dagger
dead, four
possession,
dead.
but
Go,
it's
go,
a dagger
go. Run, C9,
flipped around
run.
and hitting their own forehead,
Push
because
up
that
the
is
map,
all
push.
kills for Cloud9.
W8, it's gonna hurt.
Flips instantly.
missed,
They're
I
all
think.
able to come off spawn. But now some massive gunfights and really utility usage. Every nade stun going to be so huge here. Crimp does a brilliant job. Oh, I thought he had the second there as well.
Oh. And well, now Crimp just goes. He just
Wait.
He just
What the
flies across
fuck?
the map. He knows the timing.
What's up,
That
X?
might be the dagger.
They went from 4 dead to Crimp killing 3 and scoring in the blink of an eye.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I mean, him and Estral,
Where
they
did that
find
move?
those kills with the subs again, and that's just what I've noticed. G2 just, they feel a lot more comfortable running 2 subs.
All 4 Optic
Doesn't matter the
might
map.
be
It's like
first
them and
four
Optic
again.
right now.
Yeah, no, and that's, I thought we'd see more teams change pretty quickly, but I guess it's just that combo of, do we do what we've been doing for the past week?
I love you more,
Or do we
X.
switch
I
on the
love you
fly
more.
and get frustrated?
You
Skies
President
pops
Jake and
3,
Lando
Monica gets
versus-
a
Definitely beat. I mean, this is GG.
The scoring may
20 left,
continue
they're up
here as they look
3.
to push it out to 6-2.
And they have
Rocking it back over to B.
But 2 drop
G2
seems to be
Minnesota about to
the
be
way.
top.
Looks like that push is going to get thwarted at least for now, or is it? Because Crimp is the miracle.
Oh my God.
Here, Lord.
Max
This
got
guy
shit
is
on.
disgusting.
It feels like once you hit
I mean,
that
they're
first
just
shot,
so
like the
good.
person just evaporates.
They're gone. They're gone.
Like, you're just seeing it all over. This
Bro,
guy
Mamba's
is
been
just
their
so
worst player
good.
today, which doesn't even make any sense.
I'll say it. I mean, it's more fun to watch with a couple of dropbacks than it is with.
Oh, 100%.
This might be Sky's year.
I'm sure his AR
I mean,
players are
it sure looks like it. He's fucking crying. The guy has all the confidence in the world right now.
Hitting range as well. Streak is up to 4.
I mean, Kremp's just getting lost.
There's
They can't
simply
find
not
it, bro.
enough time
Beans is
now
looking
for
for him. He couldn't
Cloud9 to
get him.
get enough loads on through.
He's gonna kill him now.
I'm crying.
Dude, he's just been farming. And as much, it's funny
Oh my
because I said, like, it seems like on green you have, like, more finesse ability, but, like, you just saw there. You can't
Dude,
you
it's
can't
Krempy,
both
bro.
You
It's
can't just,
Krempy.
you don't get there as
This
often.
guy's going
In the end, it
crazy.
just feels like G2 have a much better
6-2.
idea of how
Kobe.
they want to play the
Like
map.
an
Even
SMG
when they
game.
sort of got the ball in the middle of the map, you kind of, you know they're all spawning backyard. You fake him out going towards A. You rotate it towards B. They know the area so well. Just
All right,
beautifully
2-1
done.
up for G2
But again,
Minnesota, man.
with this
One round
drop,
away
it's
from being
so
top
darn
3.
good.
One game away from
32
being
from my
top 3.
man.
32 and 22, and
What's
not
map
to
four,
take
do you
away
know?
from what Skies has been doing with a snipe or the AR. 26
What's map
and
four?
18 from Skies after that monster.
I don't remember.
Map 2 that he had.
Colossus? Did they play that map 1?
And it's just interesting because usually
They play on map 2 for S&D.
3-4 years.
I don't know.
Just when
Maybe
control
Colossus?
became like a mainstay. Usually a lot of our talks about where the big gap was with search and destroy. And like, yes, there's been some of that this weekend. There has, but like, it's really just in the new mode.
I wonder how
it just seems like there are some
I
teams
wonder
that
if
are
there's a
way
breakdown of
ahead or
how
have a much
long
better idea of
someone
how they want to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now.
I guess I shouldn't
That's
be
what happens
surprised.
with new modes.
Yeah, it's a new
That's
mode.
what
It's a new mode.
It's dead.
That's a big part of why we're saying that. But yeah,
Nice.
hype stuff up. We're gonna be reacting live. But
Jake, they're asking about around the CDL 8s.
a month from now, as teams get better, teams play catch up. But some people kind
Happens
of
when it happens.
the pace right now.
Oh, they are. And you know, that's just going to be the big thing, right? We obviously get a little
Who
preview
the
here as we're
fuck?
taking a look at our stats, and then in a couple of weeks, we'll talk about it more just based off of this tournament.
I don't know, bro.
With the CDL starting up in a couple of
Yeah,
weeks.
right
And
now.
we'll have like sort of the holiday break just leading up to Major 1. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of changes from a bunch of teams when it comes to the team.
100%. We'll check out some
X, are you West Coast time or East Coast
We'll
time?
just chat through the success of G2 Minnesota.
Or Central?
It just felt like the Cloud9, like really good moments. It was a moment. Like, it was
Oh, good.
they struck.
You want to send me some money? I can pick up a parlay?
Defense, but like when you talk about overall control, possession,
Are you guys
being
beating
smart offensively, it was G2.
No, I am actually. I am. I have used underdog code map.
Again, just the subs with so much freedom, finding the opening, getting behind enemy.
I did. I used all those funds on bets that Jake told me to place, and no, I didn't get any of
They
them.
were playing so much faster around the objective. This is like the first time we've really seen it from somebody else.
What do you think? Like the sub, the damage range is fine, or you think it's going a little bit too fast at long ranges? That's the only thing that
Your
I'm
East
wondering
Coast?
sometimes, like,
All right. I'm always down a game. It's just the morning time is kind of hard for me. So I'm mostly on in like the afternoon. How late are you usually on, X?
You know, I was competing subs, just couldn't do this. I think since
that was just because probably
Whatever?
long range aim assist.
correct. Since like long range, I'm just stated back. I mean, the
Did he catch any touchdowns?
I mean, last year with the Jackal, we've
Oh.
always had sort of like the sub with minimal recoil that could beam.
You're right.
Otherwise, without long range aim assist back in the day, like
Yeah.
it's just unkillable. You would never get if there was recoil. I'm saying you would never get killed.
Yeah, it's just on the opposite side of that, like the AR, we couldn't shoot that straight long range.
Oh no,
right?
watching.
So-
I remember watching.
charges that
I
he
think you were
has.
playing
Oh
against
my
us,
God, brother.
And bro, it was hysterical.
Jesus
You
Christ.
guys were you're so used to like because that shifted with what in 2019 in Warzone. The long range aim assist, like people were just whiffing, bro.
Well, that's because Sauce is probably on him, right?
Look at the,
Now I'm thinking about it.
But like with the sub talk, I mean, you and I have always been proponents of. I think the game is more fun and better when there are more subs. But one of your big things is like,
how much time
you think it's like a 2 or 3 sub game for the most part. It really resolves around like a true flex for you, right?
Yeah, I think it talks about the strength of the roster. That flex role becomes more and more important.
7 minutes 34 according to Sleeper.
Conversation. I just think guys like sort of.
And they're on L right now, so come on, Rasheed Rice, give me a tug, brother.
It's been weird because it's felt like for so long it was like, can your flex player be a good sub player? Now it's been like,
I set him.
can your flex
Do
player?
you usually work
all the time?
afternoons or what's up, X?
Yeah, you've had it's just more of a second AR than it is a flex.
Yeah, you've had like a slower, faster AR. That's really
D2 wins this as an
Yeah,
all-time
well, it's more.
world
Sorry,
record
I guess I
run,
word that
maybe
right. It's
top
more like,
five.
can your
I mean,
second
if they
sub
win the
pull out
entire
an AR?
tournament, yes. That's an insane lures.
Still pretty nice.
My bad, X. Yeah.
Selling Viper. Who do you got, bro? Who do you got? I'll pick someone up.
Yo,
You got
Pete,
JSN? Deal.
Pete, give me an anytime in the Browns Vegas game.
And the Browns who?
Vegas.
Why would I give you an any time in that?
Because that's my last game. I need to bet
Skies,
on.
bro. Look at Skies.
Harold Fannin.
Are you dead ass?
Yes.
Who the fuck is
Harold
Harold
Fannin
Fannin?
Jr.
This is for generational wealth, and you're telling me
Harold Fannin Jr. anytime.
If that leg misses, I hope you know I'm driving to your house and beating the ass.
That's what I'm
of
saying.
dogs
Like, Preston's
out of
gonna
you.
be demonetized. He's gonna give me
X
5 now.
said Judkins or Bowers?
No. Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin is a lock.
Yeah, all right, Chad. How about you give me one?
X,
Oh my God.
Judkins or Bowers?
Wait, what do you need, Lando? What are you looking for?
I need an anytime touchdown from the Browns Vegas game.
Judkins or
Harold
Bowers?
Fannin.
Someone ban Preston.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Harold Fannin's actually gonna score, and you're gonna be so mad.
Imagine he does, bro.
Dude, fine. Michael Mayer.
I'll be right back.
Someone said Genty. Oh God.
Please no, because Jake has Genty.
Genty's ass. I'm not betting on him.
I'll do Bowers, honestly.
I have him at 50 receiving yards.
Oh, Shadora's playing today. That team is not scoring.
Yeah, handoff. I have Quinchon, so I need him to score like 7 times.
How did Jared Goff throw a pick against the Giants? This guy's ass.
Yeah, well, if Jameer has 40, he did me solid enough.
Yeah, this guy has.
Who scored in the Saints game? I'm about to bet on Alvin Kamara.
You can do a Niners anytime touchdown. Put Kittle. You know he's gonna get one.
Yeah, I need him too, but I'm trying to do the 4 o'clock game. I'll bet the late o'clock.
Okay.
Later.
Well, Niners play on Monday against the Panthers. So
Panthers, yeah, he's scoring like 4 actually.
Tate is scoring like 6. Tate McMillan.
Hey, I would love that too.
Who has Tate in our league?
Nah. Who has Tet? Is it Preston? Do you have Tet in the CDL league?
No.
Or is it Mav D? Who is that?
That's our boy Maverick.
Oh, I think he does. Because I played him last week and he had him.
His team is Thanos, but Jonathan Taylor shit the beds. And Preston's playing him this week, of course. Anyone else would have beat him.
Yeah, my team in that league is just bad.
Yo, the odds for 5 rushing yards for Kirk Cousins is plus 225. Should I take it? Think he's rushing 5 yards?
Fuck no.
No,
His old
probably
ass.
not. Coming off of a fucking injury like 2 years ago, and he's 96 years old.
How about Tyler
think-
Shaw?
Ooh.
Yeah,
10
Tyler
plus.
Shuck might have 5 yards.
10 plus. How about 10 plus?
Oh, 10? Oof. You think White Boy moving like that? I don't know.
You think 5? All right, I'll take the 5 on him.
I got
Yeah,
5.
yeah,
on it.
5 for sure. He might scramble for a first.
5. Pat Fryermuth just scored.
That's against Colin and I.
Pissed on, shit on, farted on.
Might just end it all.
I might as well just add 2 more for each of the games, bro. I have 3 for each of the games right now.
Fuck, I should have started Manungai or Chase Brown over fucking Kayshawn Booty. This guy is fucking booty.
Give me something to string on the Eagles and the Jaguars game.
AJ Brown or Devontae Smith anytime touchdown. Whichever one, because that Dallas secondary is fucking garbage.
I have a Jalen Hurts anytime for a tush push.
That might be able to do it.
You want me to go? Receiving for Devontae?
Maybe do like a Dallas one. Maybe like a CD. No, probably not. Maybe like a. I don't know. Is there a Dak anytime touchdown?
Yo, this Steelers Bears game is a fucking bang out.
I think Dak scoring.
Fuck no. Actually, no.
Ass.
Just do
I mean,
Eagles.
they're 6-4. Like they're not good, but they're not bad. They're definitely not ass. They're not good, but they're not ass.
Devontae 50, AJ Brown 50. Doesn't matter.
Devontae.
It's 31-28. Fucking bang out.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hitting 2x.
Heard.
Series G2 up 2-1. We're going to close it out on Dana Hardpoint.
I've been trying to set a profile picture on my breaking point. It won't let me, so.
Yeah,
Right, winner of this takes on Orgless.
I fear.
The winner of that will get to our final versus Optic. So Optic's going to be hanging out for a little bit.
Remember? And we're resetting.
Well, we have a draw. So host ended the game. And this
Jake,
is what
remember when we did the
happen
round of
sometimes
CDL
on
draft?
Yeah, so if people are wondering, why
we
we're
were
going to
forward,
breaks or
and I was like, you
why
know what, I'm
Joe and I are
gonna
hanging out
splurge
yapping
on
for a long
Lamar because
time.
I don't have him in any leagues.
I don't know if it is
this is early, but I just want
lobby.
him in one of my leagues.
And he's fucking ass now.
Yeah, that killed me right there. My first pick was Saquon, and my second pick was Lamar. I never stood a chance. I was done. I was done.
Oh my god.
That's how it be.
I should have started Chase Brown, man.
I have a 12 leg parlay in. You ready?
Holy shit.
Like, fuck, say
How
it.
much is that? What do you win?
5 to win 2K.
Okay. So if you hit 2K,
Seven.
you're gifting us all 100, right?
7?
All right, ready? I'm about to read it. I have 3 legs for each of the 4 o'clock games.
Okay.
I got Brock. Oh, wait, that's not the first guy. I have Tyler Algier anytime.
Okay.
Chris Olave 60 plus.
Okay.
Tyler, however you say his fucking last name, 5 plus rushing yards.
Okay.
Brock Bowers 50 plus.
Okay.
Judkins 90 plus alt rush and receive.
Okay.
Quinshawn anytime.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts anytime. Javonte Williams 70 plus. Devontae Smith 50 plus.
That might hit it.
Trey McBride anytime. Jacoby Brissett 200 plus. Michael Wilson 60 plus.
Someone said Brian Thomas is out.
He is.
Yeah.
Brian Thomas is out.
It sounds to me like you're about to lose $5.
That's fine. It's bonus money. It's not my own.
Put Jacoby Myers for TD.
Yeah, I tried it in the video.
All right, game started. Let's go.
No, you probably need a lot of training for that.
Probably.
Pretty risky.
Mac needs training with his Simtex. He'll be taken out of it into the point first on the G2 as they get set up.
Generational wealth.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's had their moments. We've highlighted all the players in G2, but it's still going to be this sub front. Can they keep dominating? And again, it just makes the rest of the team's jobs easier if they are. But they get pushed out of the point here early on.
Good reads, guys. Holy fuck.
For rotation, and they've got that as they deal with Mac trying to slip through.
Yeah, but Vivid's just been so good. He's been playing his life, putting shots in. Nobody's able to get a nade onto him, so great stuff so far from Vivid. And the SSC9 after they broke down through at the start.
Yeah, it's like if you're not going to spawns, I mean, all the time you can. Yeah, and they're able to do exactly that. I mean, 35 plus points and opening hard points starting out like a week side, I guess, with Rookie 2 guys. You'll take that.
Can the Steelers hold him here?
Now can you turn this into a quick break, or is it going to be a G2 answer? Skies, he had to drop, and he's got multiple in front of him, and he's going to be on challenge,
come and take me and my fiance out to dinner, and then he would gift Jake 5.
And that's how every challenge, a thing of beauty. 5 up for Skies. His hot hand continues, and all this time the way of G2.
Yeah, bad spawns though. They didn't block.
Turn heads.
Take him out to dinner. Like, you need my money.
And that's a key, right? They don't block, and now 2 are down. You kind of saw Mama turn around there. I think Crep as well, but it wasn't in the usual spot. And well, that is just, I mean, mistakes are going to happen early in the game.
Yeah, it's tough. You make such a good play, and then you just don't make the basic play of keeping the backside spawns. It opens up, and Cloud9.
Did they put Jake Browning in?
G2, and that'll keep the lead
yeah, I guess Flacco
for
just
them.
decided
now we're off to the races here on rotation, watching Afro as he's sprinting across, trying to get there before Mamba does on the other side. Mamba is really going to be in like a 1v3. He's probably, I was going to say wait on your team, but okay, if you're able to go in and win the opener, just go. That sets them up for success. And unfortunately, Mamba dies with a nade in his hand, I think, and that ends up taking out Estriel. So it looked good for a second.
No, I thought it was a massive win. I thought that would have started. And then, well, he's going to win another big one-on-one. Gets a third. So Mamba, he is the reason why G2 able to break this.
Mamba with 3. Holy fuck.
To go. My man is
He's frying right now.
Winning all those gunfights. Nice multi-kill from Mamba.
Yeah, I was literally going to say, like, wait.
Push
He was
and
just like solo challenge. But when you win the solo challenge, that looks great. Yeah, it looks real good.
The problem is outside of Mamba, no one else is really down and killing some bits. So that's going to be 3 dead. Make it all 4.
Yeah, I think Skies went like 5-6 straight kills, now 5 straight deaths.
I'm pretty sure all QBs are like ass.
Well, that's
now,
because they've been trying to
any
break
one of my
outside
QBs
right?
is dog shit.
A little bit more difficult. I wish it's like a KD. I almost wish we had like it'd be kind of hard to.
KD with spawns or without spawns or something.
Yeah. So KD on the hold versus KD on the break or something like that. Because I'd like to see the difference between ARs and SMGs. And I don't know how you would define that exactly, but it'd be interesting.
Could be interesting. Yeah, 100%.
Time though, soaking right now for G2. Looking to close out this series. Cloud9 though, through the back, trying to open things up. Skies and Mamba want no part of it. Mamba twice is able to seal the deal, and Estriel will close out the 4th. So good sequence this time, nice and safe in the back, making sure nobody able to spawn in the back and maybe disrupt their flow.
That was a nice hole because they were tight, right? I mean, Cloud9, they were flew back dojo. They had the spawns, they were blocking, but you win all of the gunfights from the hill. And well, look at the top left. I mean, you were on 11 in a row if you are G2 about to tie the game up. Well, we're also gonna have some of that this year.
Well, also highlights, I mean, exactly what I was just talking about. From like the kill standpoint, yeah, like you got to hold. It's just you rack them up. They take advantage there, but now we get back to the P1.
Hey, did you start
Estriel is still on a bit of a spree here at 8-8.
Did I do what?
Did you start Flacco?
We'll see if he can
JJ?
work out to maybe earn a streak, but it'll be Crimp that's getting the time. This is where Cloud9 put like 35 seconds up in the opening point. This time, though, they're trying to hold on to the P2 spawns as well. They lose one player in position. Estriel's run will end there, though.
Yeah, spawns got a little wonky there, but that was all due to Mamba spawned up still at old. So, like, just as that hill flipped.
Come on, Justice. Show me something, Justice.
Finally, though, things are going to settle down, but with 30 seconds left.
Can you do the splits?
No, that would hurt.
Oh, I just thought I know you're flexible.
I'm not at all.
Oh.
Not at all.
I just made that up.
Come on, Justice. Show me something, brother.
Lumen, G2.
Oh my god.
Going in front, number
Bryce
2.
Just caught like
Keep
a
an eye on
50-yard
Mamba. We're going to
pass.
hop to his movie. He's trying to get in behind him, maybe find a timing. Timing maybe not there, but he wins the gunfight. He got sniffed out. You might be able to smell it, but you got to have the gunny to close it out. He'll finally get shut down, but first to the point will be Crimp.
How did that stun miss? Vivid must have been behind the box. I thought he had the play. But now it's Vivid's turn to try to make the play because his teammates don't have the spawns. They're flooding through the front, but you can see how quickly G2 are here. Still able to hold this.
Oh my god, McKenzie melts.
For Mac.
I'd start
clenching
if I were you, Jake, I'm not gonna lie.
But beautiful stuff there from C9 as Mac continues.
Max pissing and just to isolate, so he gets a one-on-one on the other side instead of being pushed out and pinched. Great there from Mac, just the insta snap. Cloud9 took the map 1 hard point, looking to take both hard points in this series to get to the map 5. Similar to, honestly, the first one. Like, they've been battling, a lot of trading back and forth.
Are we at like 25 hill time?
The first part of the scar was great holes.
This guy Mac is a walking highlight reel.
Still,
oh my god.
And again,
it's just like you on the map.
I thought they were gonna have.
Maybe he just needs to kill himself at the beginning of the game with a grenade, and then he'll fry.
Mamba will be the first one, but Mac's gonna spot him.
I mean, we got ourselves a 20-point lead. T9 looking to extend it game 5. I wouldn't be mad at a game 5.
Push-ups in from the left. Vivid thought he had a kill, but he gets stunned and he gets dropped. I think he has both players, maybe 1 HP, but won't actually get either kill. Rest of his team grouped up mid, and they can't get by Kremp. He does it with the sub, he does it with the AR. And that's like these types of points, like you want to push at least from mid and from the front due to where you had Kremp.
Yo, true. Appreciate the follow, go. Thank you so much.
Backed up is like, I'll go ahead and take mid.
Yeah, it's all to disguise position, right? You're sort of blocking that, forcing them to spawn mid. Then when you kind of spawn in that doorway, it's just like, what do you want to do? But you're dealing with Kremp. Never mind, it's coming back. It's so difficult to try to flood through this balcony, and that is all to that setup. But here we go.
Chat, we have a bang out right now.
Bless a little bit as they're going to spawn Dojo 4v4.
Yeah, I mean, that's like your goal when you're holding ARPA, right? Like, make it so they push from
a lot of these maps are bang outs. If you can which I love.
Caesar Skies.
I taught this dude everything he knows.
You did. You did.
In the middle, you want to control both sides. That'll spawn them out far. Force them to push
we have bang outs in COD, and now 3 of the football games currently happening are 3-point deficits. And someone on
up 20.
Someone just died.
Control of the hard point again. I made that up. They die instantly.
Someone just died on the Chiefs.
As they had numbers.
Please not receive guys.
Look for another lead change within this game.
Guy's white, don't worry.
Oh. That's the issue.
Is it Justin Watson?
Whoever to back up
tight end. The other two a little bit staggered, so waiting on everybody to group up and get a 4-man push. Beans trying to make sure it's not a 4-man push.
Come on, Justice.
They are staggered right now. I mean, you had Kremp early try to go on a long route down low, and once he gets taken out, he loses the one-on-one.
Here comes Mr. McKenzie Melts.
To the front.
Holy shit, Skies,
so
bro.
Skies is gonna find two. Can they at least split some of this time?
But it's the walking highlight reel.
Mac, it's he only got Skies a 2 on his own. Oh my god.
Trying to keep them off this hill.
Clearing them off.
Okay, chat. This is back and forth. Holy fuck.
One more as we get ready for our third set.
What is Mac's teammates doing, bro?
Look at Mamba picking up the push through.
They're just in the game. They're just, you know.
They're just here.
Making sure Mac can't get through because
shooting the ground every now and then.
Kill in the back. Not only do they have hardware control, they also get the flip. Unfortunately, though, number 7 in Mac is going to spawn up right in the position he is trying to make a play for it. Mamba's probably going to be pissed.
Minnesota
turn. As soon as his teammates spawn up Dojo, he knows he has to turn, but he is caught off guard. I'll tell you what, impressive stuff so far on a Mamba based on what I've seen.
Yeah.
Just feels like
Kremp was in his bag earlier
in the right
today,
position
bro.
at the right time.
53 kills
able to
in an
hit the top
HP.
window. They're gonna break this game one.
That shit was crazy.
And now they push forward and try to flip this. It's just that they realize how this split out. It's gonna be 2-2 right now for Cloud9. Estriel, big win. There's one more here that should get traded. Okay, you doubled one side of it. You're set up for
3.
Mamba able to get another. He is shooting at 22 and 17. Now Cloud9 all funnel out to the right. G2 have the lead.
Anyway, he's got
they've got opportunity over this. The next hard point to close out the game.
Yeah, it's a big 10 seconds for C9 because if they're trying to get pushed up through lobby, but just try to put the pressure on before those spawns come in.
I mean, this is still a 20-point game, bro.
Yet, so
15-point
game.
Gonna
take his time. They find some of the scrap. They know Mamba's in this area.
Mamba playing cut.
Nice.
Goes for the pre-fire to the couch. A nade lands on top of his head. It's a 3 versus 3.
Mac.
The hill.
Oh my god.
Despite the teamwork, the subs step up.
The subs. Oh my god.
They continue.
Here comes Beans.
Destroying 30 seconds needed for the win.
How are they gonna get in? It's gotta be Mac.
You've got to get if you're
Mac with 2.
here. You've got to at least disrupt some of this to make sure you're going to see another hard point. They're able to get into contest, but you still with the back spawn. G2 is just flooding this.
It's traded.
They've been so tough to deal with.
That's just tough. Nobody took a route early from Cloud9.
G2 can still win here.
Saying we're squaring up with them. You're gonna take that front spawn.
They can still win here, but they flip the spawn.
They flip the spawns. Oh my god.
They do flip, but this is not the time that you want. So G2, what do you want to do? Fight for the scrap time?
Oh my god.
Pressure on. That's gonna be the play call.
I mean, it's a lot of scrap time. C9's got to be perfect
I mean,
now.
that could not have worked out better for G2.
And now C9 lost the rotation.
10, you're ahead on rotation. Sky's got the point man on one side. Picking up middle will be Estriel. Oh, now the other two are going to have to rotate over from old.
Look, he's
Estriel able to hold on by himself. He's got multiple players to deal with. Hits a stun, wins a fight.
Come on, Justice. Give me another one.
Against the onslaught of the entire Cloud9 team.
G2
the reinforcements are here, and the series is done.
Okay, chat.
Move on to top 3 to play Orderless next.
Guys, these are the teams that everyone had as top 3.
Teamwork is on point right now for G2.
Oh yeah, without doubt.
Especially the subs and in Skies, man. I mean, we haven't really talked about it much.
The mates versus G2, chat. Who do you have?
In Jetpack CODs.
Yeah, I think G2.
One of those things we don't really talk about with him.
Yeah,
I don't know what we're gonna get from the mates because like they played optics, so like was that even a fair way of judging them? They
He
got
dominates
pissed
in the
on.
map 3. He puts up numbers here as well. Well, I think, okay, like Crimp, I
This
think,
next match.
Hey, dude.
still, he
Serious show?
25 and 17 or something
Skies
similar.
versus Optic Revenge game incoming. Oh, man.
That's like a different man.
Yeah.
Sky's coming back. And me and Jay
This might be hit, bro. I about took my pants
The
off.
Chiefs have a chance to go down and win the game.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Yeah, Rashi just saved their game.
He gets him going, dude.
Wait, did he score?
Good snipe, you know?
No, he caught it.
No, I wanted to score.
It's coming. Trust. Jake's nervous as hell right now.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Hold on. There's a.
From 89 to 73. He's only down 50 points now.
Oh yeah, only. Who do you have left, Alec?
I
He's
have.
still got Brandon, Aubrey, George Kittle, Washington, and Wilson.
I'd be worried about Brandon Aubrey and Brandon Aubrey only.
It might be over for me.
He's good for like 15 today.
Hey, the Packers got me 17 points. I love that.
Dude, I literally have nobody left. I only have McLaughlin, Trey McBride, Ricky Pearsall, and Genty.
Okay, yeah, someone ban Jake. This guy, like he doesn't have tight end one in his fucking lineup.
Yeah. He's playing the Jaguars, who absolutely fucking bottle everything. But.
Uh-oh. Steelers might do it if they hold him.
No
Oh,
buts.
dude, I got another ad on Jake's screen. I keep looking over to my left and it's all blurry.
This guy's
You
so
want more
rich.
ads? You want more ads?
Yeah, go ahead, hit me with another one.
Jake, are we watch partying this? Question mark? Maybe. There's a 4v4 S&D 8-team tourney tomorrow for 50K.
A what?
Yeah.
On the CDL in it.
Wait. Repeat that?
4v4 search and destroy 8-team tourney for 50K.
18?
Who's in it?
I don't know. Icons GG posted it, so like Hitch's company or whatever. So, but to be fair, I don't know. I don't know if this.
K one, isn't it?
Nah, that one had that was symphonies. This is, I don't know what the teams are or if it's even teams actually. So it might just be like content creators and shit.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a content creator thing.
Steelers can do it.
Hey, Sam with the 2.
W Sammy.
Hold him on third.
Yeah, it's 4th and 7 right now.
Damn, you're ahead of me, so thanks. No, like, that wasn't sarcasm either. That was like, thanks for letting me know, because I was going to sit here and wait.
It's an invitational, yeah. So I don't even know.
Yeah, I think this is like a creator tournament because it says there's like wild cards
The fuck
where
is that?
they can like double health. They can like allow kill streaks.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy. What the fuck?
But it's a $50,000 tournament, 4v4 SND tomorrow. It starts at 4 Eastern, chat. Should we watch part of that? If there's no scrims, I
I make
guess.
pasta and tacos for myself.
That's not pasta nor tacos.
Are you gonna be able to?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not gonna go to work next week. I'm gonna just tell my boss I'm in my office, but I'm not gonna be in my office. Because
if there's no scrims, we might as well.
Because there's no like
Just catch a vibe.
Thanksgiving break. There's literally nobody here.
Dude, we're gonna get Alex and Preston and Landon to all quit their jobs and do content one day.
Dude, that is the goal.
If it makes me a lot of money, I'm in.
A lot of money? No. You're gonna make just enough to get by.
You're gonna be living paycheck to paycheck.
Would you rather live paycheck to paycheck and love it, or make more money and not love it?
I like what I do now, though.
What do you do now?
Fuck. This guy's boring as shit. What does he do? Don't you like fucking do meetings with guys that go, "What's up, guys?"
No, actually, I do a little bit more
and then
now.
you teach people how to do overtime. That's what you do.
I've accidentally become important in my job, and it's ruining my life.
Yeah, he teaches people how to do overtime and misses hockey games.
When this next game, probably not for like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad, next game probably won't be for like 10 or 15 because G2's obviously going to need a minute to reset, do vetoes and things. So if you got to get a drink, go to the bathroom, eat, this is your chance.
Let me go get my Wendy's.
Dang,
I'll be
I'm
right
just going to be cold, man.
back.
Oh my god. You got to think. I think the teams that makes it to the grand finals is going to come in hot. And therefore, I have Optic 4-0.
Yeah, this guy's saying it's funny. Bro, Viper, that's what I'm saying, bro. Let's just do in-person watch parties at my place for every event. That's what I'm saying. Hey, chat, maybe we'll get there one day, bro. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll get there one day. It's a slow roll, brother. It's a slow roll. Viper, thank you again for another 2, dog.
All right, man. Can Mason drive him down the field?
I'm fucking triple boxed right now. I can't follow this shit. Holy fuck, Jake Bate tests a nail like a 50+ to tie the game.
Easy, bro. His name's Jake. You think he's missing?
Probably.
That's fucked up.
Ooh.
Let me be y'all's tech guy. You want to be our Riley, random?
All right, Jake, let's see what you got, man.
I got you. I got you.
Let's hit this shit.
Is he a lefty by chance?
No.
No.
All right.
Are you a
so
lefty?
Yeah, yeah. Well, kicking, I'm a lefty.
I can't see it. I think it's 59. He made it.
I know.
Wow.
What would you
They
expect,
almost
bro?
missed. It was like, oh, it was really close.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it's almost misses as long as it gets through the uprights.
Jake, this gives you an opportunity for Wandale to score, but it also gives Alex an opportunity if Wandale doesn't score for Jameer Gibbs to score again.
That's what I'm saying, Al, bro. The problem with getting Preston to do full-time content is he's got to make like double the amount as Alex or I because he eats a lot. He's got to
What the? Wait a minute. Nah. I thought you were.
His fridge takes like double the
I
amount
actually
of
thought
income.
you were gonna be dead ass there for a minute, and then you started just to be a cocksucker. I thought you were gonna say like he's got to make double than what he makes now for him to actually move down there, and I was gonna be like, yeah, you're probably right.
No, definitely not.
Okay. All right.
You just. I mean, Preston has an extra large fridge chat. You guys ever seen one of those?
He actually has 2 just in his game room.
That's crazy.
I mean, they're doing well, man. Dink and dunks off the sides. Get them out of bounds.
Giants threw it. Did Giants lose?
Oh my god, the Colts are about to throw it too, and then I gotta deal with JMO on Twitter about how the refs suck.
Oh my god, Mason almost just threw a freaking. Oh my god, that was almost so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we got a 13-minute count that time. I just peeped that.
Boswell's gonna have a 60-yarder. Oh my god, never mind, they're going for it.
Chat, what do you say we rip a couple breaking point packs real quick?
Don't tell me, Landon. I can't. Hold on. I'm taking my things off, trying to watch.
Let's rip a couple breaking point packs real quick. Let's see what we get. Simp, Legend. Look, Legend is giving thumbs down to himself already. That's crazy. And a Booza. Okay. I want a gold Shotzi. Right here. Okay, a gold Riyadh Falcons. An uncommon phase and a Dashy. How do you get so much bread? I have Breaking Point Pro. They give you like a certain amount of bread per month. Gold Performance Multi. Okay, not bad. A couple golds in a row. Do last year's cards count for anything? I think they get points. I actually don't know. Let me see. If I sort it by 2026. Maybe they don't. I actually have no idea if I'm being honest, Skylar.
I'm very unsure of the play calling there. Did you catch up yet, P? Did I just spoil it?
Okay, performance multis and lurks. Just give me a gold player and I'll be happy. Gold Ravens.
It's the most Steelers loss ever. Dude, just enough to be in the game and lose anyway.
Like, whoa.
Wait, the Steelers lost?
Yeah, they just went for a fourth because they weren't in field goal range and they got.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be saving my bread for anything or not, but I'm just ripping.
Well, that's field goal range, bro. Do we know our kicker?
I don't know, man. That would have been a 66-yarder. I don't know. I mean, I'm taking the chance with Boswell as well, but.
Chiefs are about to tie, I think.
Chat, I'm also rip some bread. I got Breaking Point Pro because of Jake.
The Chiefs are about to tie.
Yeah, I figured BP Pro is good because I throw BP on stream and stuff, so no ads.
Wait, how much bread do I have? Where do I open packs? Oh, cards. Get a pack. I got Lunars, Nasty, and a Performance Multiplier. The Lunars might be kind of good.
Oh, CFG kids are fucking.
I got an Abuser and 2 kill multipliers.
I just ran at him the last fucking round. Is he tripping?
I got 04 Lunars again and medals. Jesus Christ, these packs suck.
Don't you get these cards in person?
No, that's a. Jesus Christ, Jake, how much bread do you have?
I don't know. I've had BP Pro for a while, and I haven't spent any of this, but it looks like I'm spending all. Oh, it's a red Mac, the walking highlight reel himself. W. Fuck it, we might as well spend all the bread, bro. We got like 4 more packs.
Yes.
Insight, Breach, and Surge. Okay, that was the worst pack I could have gone.
Wait, so this isn't the one? Isn't there one that you open them and you get cards?
Third and goal.
Oh yeah, that's the Upper Deck website.
Oh
That
shit! The
sold
Chiefs
out.
actually might win this.
Oh, a gold Vivid and a gold Abusa in the same pack. What the fuck?
Yeah, I need them to release their cards from MW3, please, so that I can get that champs card and sell it.
Last 2. Yeah, I don't think they're making any more cards.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got canceled.
Fuck, man.
Last pack magic. Last pack magic.
They have a timeout.
Gonna be a goal.
Colts Chiefs going in OT.
We got the Rook.
All
right, Chad, I got hella cards. You know what I mean? See, the cards is what you got to open the cards because the cards earn bread, and it's the fastest way to earn bread. So, like, actually, here's what we're gonna do, Chad. Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Also, check out this fucking card right here, bro. A gold Merc. He's already earned 86 bread. This is just in the last 2 days. I'm gonna throw a multi on him too. I'm gonna throw a. Let's just go with the green. Let's just go with the green performance multi. Let's just go with the green performance multi for the finals for Merc.
What is my red zone?
Actually, can I change it? No, I can't change it.
What the fuck is
Do I
this
have any shotsies? I have no shotsies. I got a blue Hook, and I got a blue Dashy. G2 Minnesota coming on next. Oh, I got a green G2 Minnesota. Should I throw a multi on them?
Yo, chat, should I get some Meta Ray-Ban so I can record my POV when Optic wins Major 1?
Yeah, you should, moneybags.
Those are actually cheaper than I thought they were. They're only like a few $100.
Yeah.
I thought they'd be like 1,000.
That's all Preston. I don't have money bags, unfortunately.
Oh my god, you got a gold Merc?
Just
Yeah,
Can I have it?
Isn't that shit gas?
Can I have it?
It's number 68 too. So I don't know if it's number 68, like that means it's 68 gold, or if that means it's the 68th Merc, and mine just happens to be gold.
Chat, who watches F1? I'm trying to remember my login for my Upper Deck. I have it on my phone. Fuck, that ain't completely wrong.
Wow. What's your pick, Alex? Who do you think winning this series? You got
Me.
Gentlemen, you got G2 Minnesota.
Give me G2.
Give me G2, he says. What about you, Lando?
Who's gonna win this?
All right, good shit, Lando. What about you, Jake?
You go the fuck out of here.
What about you, Jake?
No. Because G2 looks good. It's hard to see
Where
if
we-
Genomates is Genomates just shit today, or is it just because they ran into Optic? I lean more the way of they just ran into Optic, but
I'm gonna take G2 in a game 5. Then they run into the scope of Caesar Skies Bueno.
I'm taking Genomates in a game 5. I think Envoy has a bounce back series, has a good one. They win this, and then they all get fried by Optic in the Red Finals.
So far, my champs prediction looks pretty solid.
Yeah, but you said they were going to be ass at the beginning, and then they were going to get good.
I did.
At this rate, they're going to get worse, probably.
I did say that. I did. You're not
I think
wrong.
Genomate's going to be good. If Optic wins champs this year, they'd be the best CDL team of all time. Oh, 100%. Wouldn't even be close.
Jahmyr Gibbs on the first play of overtime in the Giants-Lions game, 69-yard rushing touchdown. I think Jahmyr might have 60 points today. Did Jake just leave?
Dude, I can't have this right now, bro. He had 55 points.
I don't think Alex even knows.
I'm beating Alex by 0.4.
I don't think Alex even knows.
Bro, I went from I'm down to 56% win percentage now. I was beating Alex by like 50 earlier. I'm beating him by 0.4 now. Oh my god, they're in overtime. That's why I'm getting fucking cooked. It's because this motherfucker is still playing the game. Can the Giants just lose, please? Can we just end this shit? Bro, it's crazy too because JSN got me 37 and Wandell Robinson has 29 for me right now. But it doesn't even matter because this fucking guy is almost 60 points. Tuzon said he's playing against Gibbs and JSN. Oh yeah, you're cooked, brother. Are you down like 100 points? I have no idea, to be honest, Zomber. It's really hard to tell. At least I have Pittman, and he's in overtime, too. So maybe he can get a little touchdown or something for me.
Bad news. They're 4th down. So I don't think that's happening.
They're 4th and 3. They're 4th and 3. Don't worry. He's about to...
Yeah.
Oh.
No, 4th and 3, but they're on their own 40.
It already updated. They lost the ball. It says Indiana on defense now on sleeper, so I'm guessing you're about to see that in a sec.
Oh my god, Jahmyr Gibbs, a touchdown.
Dude, Alex.
55 points! Oh my god! I am feasting.
That's crazy, bro. Jahmyr Gibbs might be him, bro.
No.
He might be him, like, actually.
He literally just saved my league. My game.
You actually have a chance now. I can't believe it.
Holy fuck, chat.
Like, you actually have a chance. Yeah, Tommy, we're doing a show after the tournament ends tonight. Right after the tournament ends, we're going to run a show.
Oh, why did I stop playing? What the fuck? Do you think I can still get these cards from Upper Deck sent to my house? Like all the autograph ones and shit?
Yeah, for sure.
Chat, I'm doing a giveaway. What do I?
Shit, make sure you're subbed. How many subs you at now? Do you have 100 yet?
I don't think so. I don't know how to check.
Chat, hit sub to Optic Texas Burner on YouTube, bro. Come on.
Chat, I have a Hired Guns, LA Thieves, Chicago Huntsman, Dylan Envoy, signed. I have a major.
Click this link and go sub to Alex on YouTube, bro. It's free.
I have a Major Maniac signed soloing. Whoever wants a Major Maniac.
Who wants a Major Maniac autograph giveaway, chat? 100 subs, someone's winning a Major Maniac auto.
I have an R-Cities solo ink. I have a Kenny solo ink. I have a Hixie solo ink.
Maybe that's what I should do, bro. 200. What do we say? 250 YouTube members. I'll give away a CDL auto.
And then I have two. I have a Kenny Incredible Ink solo auto, and then I have an Incredible Ink simp auto.
Yo, Quinchon scored.
Yeah, we told you, bro.
Told
Did you
you.
pick him? Did you put him on your thing?
Yeah, fuck yeah. He told me Harold Fannin Jr.
Don't listen to that guy, bro. Preston.
What happened?
Quinchon Judkins already crossed off a fucking leg. Harold Fannin did not.
Sir Plum, what's up, Tucson? But
Chat, we're 5 hours into the day, bro. If you haven't liked and subbed to the channel, what are you doing?
Make sure you drop a like on Jake, on mine. Give Jake 35. You can only give me 5. I'm okay with that. I'm a humble guy. Because, yeah, Jake pays me, so, and I want to raise.
Who scored for Detroit?
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Did he?
Yeah, he did 69 yards first play overtime.
Damn, Jake, dude.
I don't want to talk about it.
He gave me 55.
He has 55, and now I'm projected to lose in a family league now because of it.
Nah, I still think Jake is going to win, though.
Yeah, I mean, I still have... We both have players that need to play, so you never know.
Motherfucker, Kayshawn Booty gave me 3 points. I should start Chase Brown.
Bro, the fact that I had JSN and Wan'Dale Robinson both double their projection and were tied is ridiculous. And my defense gave me like 16 or something, didn't they?
Yeah, but the Packers also gave me 17.
What?
Yeah.
What is going on? What's good, farting?
Who's farting?
Is in chat, farting. Farting 7261.
If I would have started Chase Brown instead of Kayshawn Booty, I'd be winning right now. Because Chase Brown had 15 points.
Rashid got you 21 at least. At least he has me 21.
Oh my god.
That's
why Alex and I are having like this is like COD champs. We're going fucking map 9 type shit.
We're going back to back like right here. Like this is going back and forth.
55. Remember I got shit on for taking Jahmyr over Bijan Robinson round 1?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Miss all the matches today?
I'd like all my flowers.
Tucson. Yes, crazy to see this final. But the matches today, except for the optic one, I would say all of them were pretty much fucking bangers.
Nah.
Right,
I ain't even worried, bro.
Right, Jake? Jake in chat?
I'm Trey McBride 2-touchdown game right now.
I think I'm feeling George Kittle. About 3 tuggies.
I think George Kittle will score one, but I got Trey again too.
Let's hope Michael Wilson gets some because I have him. And he dropped sack on my Niners last week.
That's Marvin Harrison's out, right? So that's why people are like, I think he's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, which I hope he does because I picked him up. So if he drops me another 33 point like how he did last week, I'll be fine with that. But
I'm cooked, bro. I'm not winning this shit.
But would y'all say the matches today, except for the optic one, have been bangers? Or no?
I'd say they've been good matches for sure.
Because Tucson said he slept in because he was hungover.
W.
And he missed all the matches.
Who the fuck has Bijan? Someone has Bijan, Puka, and Saquon? What league is that? Or is that Wan'Dale? Is that a Wan'Dale Robinson or is that a Bijan?
Oh, you're talking about Zep's message?
Yeah.
I feel like he was thinking saying Wan'Dale because I just mentioned him, but he could have been talking about Bijan.
If someone has Bijan, Puka, and Saquon, I need to know the league you're in.
Give me that shit. Well, what do you want me to give you, Zepsy? What's good, Spiteful? What's good? What's cooking good looking?
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Team KD, wow.
Now rattled off 5 wins, 15-6 versus 11-9 map count.
How deep is that league?
As G2 has established dominance in the most recent respawns.
You and Nana might jump into second place.
Where do you have both in your power rankings? You and Study put together a tier list, baby.
You and Nana might actually jump into second place.
Orgless, we kind of knew was
a lot of things happening right
either
now.
I think either in your top 4 or right outside of it, just with the lineup.
Hold on, before you speak.
I had
a lot of things happening.
Well, it's hard. I don't know. I have no idea what this lineup. It's really hard with like Orgless because it's like we're where do you put heretics?
The way we're talking about fantasy right now, that's what you guys be talking about.
We can't really
We also have a sub to this tournament too.
That's what it means. But then now G2 is absolutely right in the middle of the
like, we talk sometimes about like getting illusions,
I think
how important it can be.
I think I'm gonna have the perfect draft.
These extra like reps like this in this setting.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, 100%.
Like I've been doing scenarios in my head.
Control room, let it rip. I have the idea to say the words. You can just play the highlights, and we'll talk about these guys. I believe we're starting with the man.
Yep.
Wait, how do you know? It's Neptune versus Crap.
Because that's what
As
I
we
was
take a look at
thinking.
our hard point
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna offer everybody gifted subs for picks 2, 3, and 4 since I'm already first pick.
I'm just gonna say it again.
If I pick 2, bro, you can have it for.
We still aren't talking about Neptune enough. Like we need to talk about him in the off season. You know, people are talking about maybe his character, the way that he approached, you know, the team aspect of things. But you know, he's unbelievable when you're in game, especially in hardpoint. You see that graphic, he can just take over any moment.
Yeah, I feel like Mr. McLeod, all he needs is like an enabler. If you think back when he was on the subliners alongside Hydra, he struggled all the time. But then you put him alongside 04, who doesn't care what he's doing on the map. He has a great day. And then today, you even saw Envoys, he usually starts off slow and then picks it back up. But today, he's struggled in both of those respawns. But you can always count on Envoy to try to set up Travis, and that's exactly why he's still shining.
Jay, I hated that you're not an analyst full time because you've been the most accurate here on the desk throughout the weekend. So let's get to it again. You called Afro as the top slayer last time. I asked you who was going to drop the most kills. Who is going to drop the most kills as we go to the
only
dead
have 3 maps in the map pool. I feel like it's all we watch.
Without question, the hot-handed today is Mr. Crab.
We've seen like
What he's doing on that right now alongside Estriel.
Maybe it doesn't play as good as this bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen an Express either.
I wonder if people just know, kind of like they think they know how like Raid plays, so they're just like not even bothering to press on it.
It's been out of the weekend.
Bro,
Today it's been
okay, and the weekend was the key word, right?
I thought Express was in the rotation.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, he's going Estriel, Maven. I'll let you.
Oh, so I'm the third smartest?
I'll let you go in the middle.
That's right, third smartest. I'm gonna go Ghosty.
But Ghosty, okay.
So the coach just lost.
I'm going Ghosty.
We go from the big brain
Who scored?
to the best looking, Joe DeLuca.
I'm dumb as hell.
Rasheed Rice just caught a 20-yard pass.
Yeah.
Yes!
Who's getting most kills?
I'm currently losing to Alex. I'm currently
I'm dead.
Wait, you might have to go McLeod.
We could literally get a golden retriever to do Chris.
Just go Neptune, bro.
Yeah, I'll take Neptune. That sounds great. It's great. He is a golden retriever.
The coach actually choked bad. I'm gonna go and make sure J-Mon knows that I think both of his teams are.
Please, Rasheed Rice, give me a tug.
so mad.
He's not gonna score, Alex. You're gonna kick a field
You got here, Orglis versus G2. This, of course, what do you win? A fight against Optic in the grand final. Namos, what's going through Sin Nombre's noggin?
You know, coming in today, I'm just so excited at the narratives and the judgments that get stamped from this tournament going forward. If you're to give me one, just like off the rip, Clint, what do you think community's going to run with from this?
Optics not winning a map all year.
Optics what?
They're not losing a map all year.
All right, that's one.
Thieves suck.
No, there was already like 17 Ken threads.
Mind you, my draft snipe, I switched to 8 people instead of 10.
Kim actually was like frying too. He had a bad series.
He probably could. Are Alex Preston and I all in that one too?
What's your big takeaway from the weekend so far?
That I have no idea what the hell is going to happen this year. Like, just like the rosters I thought weren't going to be too darn good.
It's like the NFL right now, bro. I don't know what's going on.
In the top 4.
Well, some of the teams you thought would be bad look good.
That's what I mean. Some of the good teams.
Yeah, like the Bears
look bad. That's what I mean. I mean, yeah, the fact G2, like Carolina looked good. Like Carolina looks pretty solid. There's just a lot of question marks.
Maven, you were going to go on a rant that defended the removal
friendly
of
reminder, join our CDL Pick'ems leaderboard. All you gotta do is go to the Pick'ems website, go to join leaderboard, put this ID that I'm putting in the chat in.
The fun in this
I think what I want to do is like
the viewers are
the
what
winner
matter
of
most.
each major, whoever has the most points gets the prize. I don't know what that prize will be, but we're gonna figure it out.
It'll be ass picks from Drake.
Oh, I mean, that's just always the argument.
It could be ass picks
like Slasher always said, like, you know, in CS, you gotta buy an
But join up. We got 10 people in there right now.
Pull out a sniper for free.
All season long, I want to see who knows the most ball.
But like, it's more fun,
and then
man.
If me, Preston, or Alex win,
it's like sky's a shot.
You gotta send us
happen.
I agree.
Everyone on the desk, is saying that the sniper should stay in.
Yeah,
It should.
So it'll entirely be on the pros.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game, though. I've heard the arguments, and I haven't heard a single compelling argument
Optic next?
as to why it should be in. But hey,
No,
it's
Optic
in
will
right
play
now,
for at
we're gonna
least
enjoy it.
another
These are some
35 hours.
I think in the past it's been smokes are the issue, right? It's like smokes were a problem. So
Plenty of amp posts where he was like probably dog.
In one of your leagues, you have Gibbs, JSN, Wandale, and Rashi.
I'm
Dude,
sure
what the fuck?
Yeah, I need an elite for sure.
Yeah, you guys playing in leagues with 3 people?
Snipers removed originally.
Well, it was just that like smokes were bad.
I think smokes were like.
I'm eating some chili right now, chat. How do we feel about chili? Any chili lovers in the chat?
Ever since
I had some buffalo white chicken chili the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, you're racist.
Like had it like back in BO3.
Why did that be white chicken?
Why does it be white?
Yeah.
And then when you change it, you put black next to chicken. So like you're racist.
Vote, so I don't know if it's just one guy's fault. That's
Yeah, but
Oh, we're loaded, we're loaded.
Here we go. Here we go.
Everyone hit 2x.
Everyone hit a 4x.
I don't have that option.
I have that 4x.
I do too. Aw. Neither.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's hop into this one.
Who you got? I think I'm rocking with Gentleman.
Chili is fucking elite.
G2 been on somewhat of a heater.
Yeah, I got G2.
6 map count. Losers round 1 start. Jay,
I would love the G2 upset.
Up until the Optic match have been absolutely
Up
trash.
shit.
I think if you're G2, you're feeling super confident going into this because you've been playing some lights out
Extra
Call of
blood.
Duty and an opposite side for Orglitch. The one match you played was probably versus the best team in the game, and Envoy sort of struggled in those respawns. So he's definitely looking for a bounce back early in onto the P1. You have initial time for at least 5 seconds, but with 35 seconds remaining, G2 are more focused on playing keep away and maintaining this side of the map.
Yep, well, G2
Anyone
gonna
have
get control
Cardinals
for
defense?
now. A couple players come through bottom
Who?
mid. That's Neptune. He's
Cardinals
been an absolute
defense.
heater. You saw #1 in our hardpoint ranks.
They just
How is he playing? Gonna get
assassinated
taken
Trevor
out.
Lawrence.
And the trades are coming in. Just Sib left. Gotta start thinking about rotation. Sib is already here, one-on-one versus Sky. Some shots down. Reinforcements coming in.
I don't know.
Gonna get taken
I
out.
don't know.
I thought
that.
he's going to be able to at least find
Might
that
not be
second kill,
caught
put
up.
more damage into Astria because this is
Orglitch
you
is
don't want to have
Gentleman.
like full health spawns all the way across
I
the
don't know if
map.
it matters anyway.
And now Orglitch are in a position to take the lead and hold it down for a little bit because all these routes from G2 Minnesota are going to take some time.
Sky's just taking
working
it
around
deep.
the deep back. His teammate does find an opening kill, and one player from Orglitch does spawn all the way across the map. So now you have the numbers. G2 got to go.
Absolutely. G2 have to go now, and they almost had it on rotation, but it was Sib who made the play. Sky's in the back, shots down on the Ghosty. Crimp with the cleanup.
Wow, what a
and
break.
There goes control. G2 going to extend their lead.
And Mamba's already created an extra layer. Let me push out towards the front side of these broken buildings. Let me find one. You have Crimp and Estria off the respawn, locating the player working
Crazy
around.
also
Also,
revenge
so
game
far,
for
this has
Sky,
been a
that's
great
true.
P2 hold. They're
Going up
fighting
against the
wave
mates.
after wave and consistently
wants to
running
run
up
the
that
mates, and he wants
scoreboard.
to
Only
run
20
Optic.
seconds to remain
Not a
here.
single
It seems
player
with
on that
Mamba
mates
finding
team
that
is
double.
left
This is
over, by the
all
way.
going G2's
Does it
way.
really count as
So
a
Orglitch
revenge
is just
game?
going to forfeit
Oh,
this and set up at P3.
This is
Yeah,
a
or go
revenge. This
set
is
up
a
at
revenge
P3. We
on
know you can push out
Gotaga,
both
bro.
sides and kind of get a lockdown here. It can be a
I
very
hear
difficult
you.
break, but this is the key fight. Sib on the
Oh.
bench, finding one. Can he
I
get
wanna
two?
see
The
Skies
teamwork
versus
comes
Optic.
in. That's a full wipe, and
sure
you're
you
going to be able
do.
to get a big chunk here.
Yeah, and those are one of those scary
Sure you
situations.
do.
When you get
That might not be
good
pretty
chunk
for
of
him,
time,
Shep.
overtime, about
Viper,
20
whenever
seconds,
you're
you're
there's time
allowing
for it.
that
after
team to take a
other
lot
one,
of
yeah,
space
probably.
away from you.
I
And
don't
if
think
you
it's
lose
set
those
time right
fights,
now.
then it's double the trouble. But at least they managed to hold down the back spawns.
Oh, Scotty,
So
there's
far,
not a
uncontested
chance
here
if you
at
have
the
to leave in
P3,
1
you're
hour, you get
forcing
to watch
all
the
of
finals, brother.
G2
Keep
to
it
jump
buck.
through top mid.
Even
Yeah,
if this
that's
is
not
a
ideal.
3-0,
Someone's got to win a gun
after
for
that,
them
there's going to be another
Yeah, you saw
15,
it got
20
like
minute break
kind of
once the
dicey
series
there
ends.
because Sib won the first battle in the deep spawn,
Wait,
and
is
then
that,
they
is that
opted
like
to send one
it's
player
like the
again.
2-minute warning,
Sib just
like the
commits
final
to it,
threshold,
and
or do the
now
Colts have the
find
ball
themselves
already?
back in a tie game. But here comes the push on the side of G2. Couple kills come in. Mamba with one. Can he get the second?
Mamba
He
beat his
does.
ass.
And
just
control
didn't
on
know
the
if
side
they
of
were waiting
G2.
for
Yeah, that was a shot beat down right there from Mamba. You can always count on this guy.
Oh, they got the
to
Kelly
go.
Green on it there? Yeah,
Highlights around
Saquon's
the
got
map.
to go.
Finding that first kill is going to spawn Sib all the way on the opposite side. So you have the numbers, you have the advantage. You got to trade it out towards the back. But Ghosty is not going to make it easy.
Wow.
Lines up all three.
Harrison Butler.
Look at Dan, bro. Look at Dan.
Orglitch. They have the rotation to do.
Right.
Yeah, just
Colts
massive
lose.
plays
Wow.
by
That's
the
a
ARs,
seven.
back-to-back
That's a
kills.
seven.
Sib
Good game
on the
from the
previous
Chiefs,
hill,
man.
and then Ghosty going into new.
That's AJ Brown.
This could be a
touchdown.
lockdown as well. You got
I
the
told
push
you.
out.
Is it?
Ghosty pushed
Yeah.
up, and the rest
Let's
of the players
go.
on G2 trying to hit a wide push through Dojo. It's going to be once again
Update, I
the AR
did not
Sib
take
trying to
AJ
fend them
Brown on
off.
that, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's two players right in front of him. Is able to take care of the first, but the
Still
trade is
listen
in
to
for
me, Lando.
Skies. Now the
It's
back
fine.
spawns are
Jalen
going
Hurts
to
actually
be
played
there
touchdown,
for
and I get
G2.
points.
At
It's
least
a
you would
win-win
think, but
regardless.
Sib is going to spawn right behind two players, get gets at least one.
Yeah, these spawns are still kind of fucked up.
AJ Brown has done nothing this season.
Lines up a
And he
double
catches
to
the
break
first.
his end.
It's against Dallas, bro.
So
Does it
on
really
this hill
count?
so far, what's been the best way to break it thus far? Because it's kind of
Dude,
tough.
Envoy
The
is
routes
getting
around, they're like
fucked
slow
on, bro.
developing. We're seeing some teams bang out front.
I mean, Envoy might end this. He might
Realistically,
end
you
this
have to
event
just
with
take some mid-map control. You cannot funnel your way in this game in general, just one side and just bank on raw talent, just gunfights to find early breaks. So just getting a little bit of success, winning one gunfight around that mid-map area, forcing them to look in a different direction, makes it your best chance at breaking.
And we're going to head back towards the middle of the map here. Almost a tie, about a 9-point lead. See, trying to fight for mid. That's it. He's going to get taken out. Early control on the side of G2. Ezreal taken down. And this is a tough situation.
Don't worry, chat. He's gonna end this map. He's gonna end this map positive. Watch.
I mean, to be honest, Neptune isn't doing well either. He didn't do that good in the Optic series. He got a 0.8.
That's the biggest difference right now is those trophies. That
I love Dill, but it would kind of be poetic if he did get dropped and went down to counters.
You started off with the initial time, and you still have the side of the map that you want going into that P2, but the early break, or at least there from Orglis, just keeping themselves into the mix. You can take this 20 seconds, but the battle rotation's 100% going in favor of G2. They're looking to hold it down again.
Yeah, I thought Ezreal's maybe going to
I don't know. He'd have to play his stock will be in an all-time low. He's not just going to get picked up.
I don't think he
But
wants to
scrap time
retire,
going to go
but if he
towards
got dropped
Orglis.
to challenger,
First player
at
pushed
an
up his
all-time
Envoy,
low,
trying to make a play, drawing some
does he
attention.
just decide, like, all right, I'm just going to
Sib
call
gets
it
taken
now,
down.
rather than
That's going
being
to sort of slow
challengers
down
for
their
a
push
year
here.
and
What
not
are Orglis
enjoying
going
it
to
and
do?
then
Now,
deciding,
people you have to slow down and regain.
Yeah, you do, and now you're just banking on Envoy to get something done on this pinch route. 6 and 15 start. Dill's not having another good start to a respawn, and he continues to struggle. And that's why this score is looking like this. You need to be consistent in a game like Black Ops 7, where you're always getting into those engagements. But G2 so far, again, flawless at this P2. You are forcing Orglis to try to break through front, try to break through the middle of the map, and trophies are not going to make it any easier because no stuns and nades are connected.
Yeah, and as you mentioned on the hill prior, like you can't just burrow through the front, right? You have to get bottom lobby control because the angle from the side door. You can at least put some shots down and not allow them to be able to just spray your teammates front. And look at that situation. Orglis not able to set up, and you can get this scrap, but going to be down about 30 points. Next hill is going to be massive.
Yeah, and that's a massive double kill out of Skies off the rotation. Now you know that you guaranteed have the numbers off
Rocker
towards
up right now, dude.
Just got
I'm telling you. I told you.
Is Rocker the only team that can give Optic a run for their money in HP?
Good enough for their
Probably.
You're going to be able to set up properly as well with Mamba working on that repitch to take down Ghosty. Now, all the focus
Is it really like a fluke either, too? Because they've been consistently good. It's not like they're like net-zoning every team, winning some hard points, winning some.
I don't think this
working on a Hellstorm. He has been everywhere.
They just look good right now. They look solid.
It's just a matter of, like, is this their ceiling and other teams are
the Hellstorm. There goes kill number 6. The teammates are just
like, are they one of those teams like Ravens last year who were
looking to line up another couple? Give me kill number 7. Hellstorm now.
Someone pick up Shador Sanders.
Entire process. Orglis is trying to break through mid.
I have no
The good
clue.
thing is, at least for them now, is that they have an opportunity to sort of
It's
into
dude
this
off
game
one
with the
door.
rotation over towards P4.
Yeah, and it's
Whoever
early,
60,
like I said, but
there
we've
was
been
just
playing
three
this map a
12-year-olds
lot.
in
This
fan
feels
pointing
like
at
the
their
right
wrist.
play. You apply pressure towards old,
Take
so they
Shador
can't
out of
just
the
fly
game.
through. So far, so good for
Oh my God, what
Orglis.
is going
First
on?
time it was Sib on rotation. This time
Whoever
it's going to have to
16
be
is,
Neptune.
Preston.
Finds one,
Bro,
gets away
it's
with his
7
life. The pinch is coming in. They're going to have to take down Ezreal if they want to control these.
I'm back to enjoy to say on. I'm back to say Envoy Masterclass.
G2, and even if you fail in this first try, you still got the Hellstorm.
Yeah, 10 and 21. Holy fuck, he's in a blender right now.
I mean, Ghosty is someone to help him, bro.
Ghosty was the only one that went positive against Optic too. Everybody else went negative.
But they get the back spawn, so instantly back into the fight.
Yeah, you can get this within 25 points.
Give
You're
it to
able to get this
Quinshon.
remaining 30. All in the back right now. The team kill comes in. That's going to
team
screw them
kill.
over if somebody can
Envoy won the
follow
round.
that up with
The
one.
round-
But no,
they got
it
it.
doesn't matter.
Wait,
Ghosty,
Ezreal?
absolutely unbelievable.
Come on, Justice. Shoot on him.
Oh!
And they're closing this
God,
gap.
Sib's got to keep the
but
pistol
Ezreal
away,
still
bro.
not
Every time he
gonna
goes to
let
the
them
pistol,
walk away with
he
this
gets
time for
spoopy
free.
on.
At least attempt to try to break this. Crep from the outskirts is going to walk away with that one-on-one. So the final 10 in favor of G2, keeping
Quinshon
themselves a
scored
nice little comfortable lead. Going into our third set, up
X
by
was
about
cooking. He was the one that
45,
said either
this is where
Quinshon or
Orglis
Bowers.
had it on a swivel. The Hellstorm in the back pocket. G2 are playing for the positionings before they invested.
Yes, Ghosty having a sneaky good game. He's in position here to make a big play. All the information is going to come in from Skies.
40 points.
Ghosty's trying to find one. He can't. Just trailing him the entire
Dan's
time.
got a guy
We got him behind.
Oh, he had
Oh my God.
Give him a couple. Give him some pipe.
Okay,
but
Caesar
Ghosty
was saying,
pops
he was in
losing,
Hellstorm, he took him
on
behind.
4 in a row. Sib also gets another kill, so at least
Dude,
for now, you're
Dan's
able to get
cooking,
him
bro.
off of the
Help
time
him,
you've
somebody.
already withstand.
Holy
That
fuck,
Hellstorm
maybe he
being
shouldn't-
invested
maybe he
got
shouldn't have got
nothing
dropped.
done on the side of G2. So if you were looking for a
What
window
team
on the
let
way
go of
back
him?
in, they found it.
Yeah, things got a bit chaotic. You saw the minimap.
You know, I think I know why he's popping off,
both
actually.
sides and a couple coming from P3.
I think,
That's gonna allow
I don't know
Oregon
if
to
you
get
remember
this
Jake yesterday, but you went into his chat and he vividly smiled and said, Jake Maverick, my goat.
This map, Ghosty is happy. Takeover. Kill number 5 almost lines up kill number 6. But now you got to take care of Crep and Extra. You do it with the quickness. So clean rotation.
Yeah. No, he did. And that's why he said, I'm going to ball out tomorrow just for you, Jake.
Mistake there. Everybody spawning in the back. You can hold this from the front.
I think I heard of that.
When you got Skies popping
Hey, peace out, Zomber, bro. Have a good one.
Mamba with the team.
Ghosty with 2.
Gives them the numbers advantage, but it's Ghosty again.
He's frying right now. Holy fuck.
Lines up a double. And this is starting to get scary now if you're G2 because they're only down by 10
starting to heat up
points. They
too a
have you
little bit.
trapped in.
He's still
towards the
-9,
backside
but
of
he
this
was
game.
Ghosty with another one. Ghosty's frying them. Okay. We got a game now, too. It's about to be tied.
Neptune in the mix, 15 and 24, but we know he can get going.
3 has to rotate, start rotating though. Okay, now he's running towards the hill.
The fact that this is a lead change with everything that G2 had in their pocket going into that third set is insane. Ghosty is just making play after play. Now the battle of the rotation. You know it's a one-on-one gunfight. Let me try to make it a 2v1.
Basically a tie
Mamba's
game
able to
now.
take care of your teammate. So it's still all on Dan. Surrounded by players, gets taken down, and now G2 with the numbers can set up and close it out here.
Yeah, Orglis had a massive opportunity there. Ghosty gets taken down. Neptune made a great
at
play,
least
but
Dill
now
is sitting in
it's
the hill.
G2 able to respond.
He might be
through that
-8,
statue.
but at
They
least
find a
he's in
couple
that
of
hill.
kills. The pressure's in from
He kind of has to be.
Taking
Oh!
2 taking over this game.
Oh no, it's Estriel.
They can win it here.
Yeah, and now that forces that last player who was alive at Neptune tonight.
Oh, Neff is getting fried right now, bro.
But no one waiting for
Oh my
him to develop
god.
on that angle.
Estriel, the
Walk into the
Hellstorm, too.
preams of Estriel. He just pops takeover 28 and 21. You can no longer win it here. So the player on this side of the map is Envoy. You
Oh my god, Envoy got shit on.
He is going to fall, but at least your teammates get the break for the final 15.
All right, so we're going to see how G2 approaches this. Remember what we said. You want to apply a little bit of pressure. We just
1v1
saw that
on
from
the new hill,
Skies.
1v1 on the
He's
new
able
hill.
to take down one.
That versus that
Neptune
shooter.
That
is
check his
at you,
corner.
checking every
Oh,
corner.
nice. That's a big shot.
He's out of that, though.
Another one in front of him is stunned.
There's no
Not
one
able
there
to
for
connect,
G2.
and
Or for
G2 going to be able to set up that new.
And now it's all going to fall into the hands of Ghosty.
But hold on,
Again,
they're
working
working
on this deep
That guy's gonna
foul.
spawn
He
out,
is
I
gonna
think.
get
Oh, no, he's
spotted
gonna spawn
by
there now.
This is
Mamba.
Orglis.
Only need
MH
15
isn't playing.
seconds to clear out the back. Everyone focuses on the front. One wave of kills, and this map's yours.
Yeah, who's Orglis?
You see Ghosty taking around.
They gotta go. They gotta break. They gotta do a duo.
I feel with the double. That shit. GG's. Oh my god. Oh, someone just got scanned. Who just got scanned?
They were in control of that map for a majority of that opening hard point.
Nah, imagine they're like replay.
Scary when you invest
Bro,
the
MH
Hellstorm,
played
get
that
nothing
map
with it
well
at the
until the
P1.
very
When you
end.
try
They
to
did the
play
same
for
thing
the
versus
All
Optic.
game long, can he find an entry for the team? Not able to do it. G2 on the hard point.
I think it was. I don't know who got scanned.
That is unbelievable, man. They were in control of that map for a majority of that opening hard point. But when it starts to get a little bit scary, when you invest the Hellstorm, get nothing with it at the P1, when you try to play for that rotation over towards P2, and it's the first time that Orglis actually put themselves in a position to dominate that hill, even with G2 spawning towards the back.
Yeah,
but when they needed to find a break, a good
Yeah,
15
bro.
seconds on that final hard point, you win the gunfights for the players pushing out towards the back, and then you shut down the final wave through the
Neptune
front.
got
Again, the
rocked harder
teamwork
than
from
Envoy did.
Minnesota on full display.
Yeah, looking at the scoreboard damage.
Yeah,
numbers, pretty
Nep.
close.
Oh my god.
Everybody, no one, but Neptune.
This guy Dan Ghosty was plus 10. Everybody else was
Able to
-8
do
on his
it.
team.
G2 on the hard point tear. He find an entry for the team. Not able to do it. G2 on the hard point tear have been absolutely
Wow,
That is
G2 are actually the second best team in the league. Wow.
They were in control of
Who
that
would've
map
thought?
for a majority of that opening hard
Everyone
point.
told me
But
that I
when
was
it starts
crazy
to
for
get a
not
little
putting
bit
LA T
scary,
in S
when you
tier.
invest the
They're not
Hellstorm,
even
get
in
nothing
D
with
tier.
it at the P1, when you try to play for that rotation over towards P2, and it's the first time that Orglis actually put themselves in a position to dominate that hill, even with G2 spawning towards the back. But when they needed to find a break, a good 15 seconds on that final
Yeah, I
hard
think
point.
they gotta let Dan
gunfights
Ghosty just take
for the
over,
players
bro.
pushing out towards the back.
I think
someone
make-
shut
make
down the
him
final
the
wave through
LAR.
the front. Again, the teamwork from
Someone in
Minnesota
chat said
on full
this
display.
series is going to show
look
us
at
a
the
lot.
scoreboard
Who
damage
one
numbers
second
pretty
more?
close. Everybody put down some damage. 2 minutes in the hill on the side of Estriel and Crimp. If you switch gears, we talked a lot about
Yeah,
that
I mean,
coming out with a stinker, 18 and 30.
that was just a masterclass from, again, G2's teamwork, bro. It's just so good right now.
Even better because
They
you're not going to have the
take a lot of
advantageous
team
spot.
shots. Like, look
or
at
at
this
least
hill.
the
Like, look at this. You
situations
can't even
with
break
the
it,
head
bro. They're
glitches
just
to
all
give
shooting at
yourself
you
the
at
advantage
once.
from jumping up mid. It's just they got a little bit too aggressive on one side. Talk about these kind of players
I'm
with their
shocked that
consistency level. Because we saw
Skies
all
is the
last
Slay
year.
AR,
Astro was one of the
Mamba's
best
just like
SMGs
the-
in the beginning of the game.
like the more sitting in the hill AR. Like, he's not
you could
killing
say
as
the
much
same
as
thing.
Skies
It was
is.
the lighting shining armor for that Cloud9, especially in Search and Destroy.
Well, that's what they need.
It's my favorite flavor.
Consistent. Right now, these
Peachy
guys are
Mango's
firing
my
on all
favorite.
cylinders.
He's
This
lying.
looks
I
like
think
when
it's
you're on
literally
full.
scratching the
like
surface.
T1.
And you got to think more
fucking good.
development's going to come in from Mamba as he plays with some of these guys. And, Estriel's pretty young in his career as well. So this would be a massive win for them versus some star-studded players.
Is it more
Coming
Peach
into the
or more
Search and
Mango?
Destroy,
I would say
you
it's
got
more
te-
Peach.
You got Team Orgulous.
It reminds me
What
of
have been
like
your
a
thoughts on
Peach
them in that game
Snapple
mode so
kind of.
far throughout the invitation?
I feel like that Search and
Exactly,
Destroy
but
has been up and down because Sib, he's the player that's running the sniper for this team. So on maps where
Okay,
he
map
needs
two,
to
what
have
do we
an
think?
impact, he's either getting those shots done or just simply getting shut
G2's
down.
been
You
good
have
at
playmakers
SND.
like Ghosty, like Envoy, who can slip
I got
behind enemy
G2.
lines, but if they're not winning their one-on-one gunfights, you're also going to struggle. So I
I
feel
think
like
G2 could
this map is
definitely
going to
win
come
this.
down
Go
to what
2-0.
Mr.
Skies
McCall
on
can
this
do
map with the
and what
sniper is
Envoy
kinda
can do. Because
iffy.
on Colossus, these SMGs need to be hitting.
Yeah, they need to be hitting. We're
I
going to
wonder-
have a quick reset here, trying to get this Colossus loaded up. It's
Quick
been an interesting
reset,
map.
huh?
You talk about
They're
letting
never
snipers
quick.
in. I thought we'd
They're
see it on
never
some of the bigger
quick.
maps.
Yeah,
I
no.
did not expect
We're gonna
to
have a
see
quick reset here.
as many
10-minute
clips
timer
from
pops on the bottom
Colossus
screen.
search with a sniper.
Because
Why do you think that is?
It's because it just throws you off guard. The map's so small. You're expecting an AR or an SMG in everyone's hands, but these players are professionals for a reason. You saw quick scopes left and right. They are not afraid to make plays, even with a gun that shoots one bullet.
So talk to me, all right? So these guys have been watching Skies go
Envoy playing like Brooklyn Nets, Kevin Garnett.
If you're on the side of Orgulous, as you can see the graph pulled up, Skies has been outperforming him in Search and Destroy throughout this tournament. How do you slow Skies down?
Oh
SND
shit!
AR
Sorry,
matchup
I,
right there.
You just don't give him any
Skies
ego
versus
shots
Sib.
because right
Oh,
now with the
yes.
wall balancing, the angles you're able to
Skies
take,
won
especially on a map like
75% of his
Colossus, you
opening
can't be
duels.
too aggressive and force those fights because if he's just holding a pre,
Do any pros play
so
keyboard,
far,
mouse?
everybody's
No,
been
they're not
hitting
allowed
their
to.
shots. I've
Yeah.
barely
Big
seen
Maverick.
any hit markers, so
I mean,
you
I would
gotta
be in the league if
Try
you
to
could,
slow
but it's
him
against
down,
the
but I
rules.
don't really think like that's their main focus. Oh, we gotta
I
shut
agree.
down a
No, I
sniper
agree,
on a map
sure.
like Colossus. No, you just
Oh,
have to
Coda, I
set
think
the
Sky's
tone. Your
working
SMG struggle in the map
Spashy with the
one.
sniper,
Let's
bro. I
fight
don't
for
think
early
it's
stats
close.
control. Let's fight for top mid
I
and
think Big
dominate
Bruce
that
is getting
map.
put
Absolutely.
down
I
by
think the same also.
Sky's
You can't
point
play
out.
that. You can fly
What
early.
the
Let me just
Peace out, Skyler.
find the trade, right? But I think that's going to be the key headed into the Search and Destroy is finding a way to neutralize that sniper. And, we saw the smokes going down earlier, people trying to sprint through smokes.
Yep.
Maybe let's not do that anymore. Let's reel it back.
Yeah. There's no need to do that because obviously smokes are a lot better in this game than they were in the previous
What's
title.
different?
It's just not as easy to one-way anymore. You can't just see people through the smoke if you're just standing in it. The auto aim is still a little bit up in the air, but as long as you are not having an advantage just throwing it at your feet, it works out.
So that's good. So that means we should keep snipers is what you're telling me.
Down.
All right, you can see the last 4 Search and Destroys for G2. They've been playing well. 6-1 on Colossus, a 6-1 on Raid, a loss on Scar, and a 6-3 on Colossus. So far,
Yo, Lando, I
Colossus,
just
they
watched
have
that
been
Shador
absolutely
throw.
dominant
That
at.
entirely
Took out LA
unironically,
Thieves, big win on
that throw
Cloud9
from
New
Shador is
York.
better than any throw
And
Dylan
on this map,
Gabriel
I
had
mean,
for
when
the
we were
Browns this
early
year.
playing wagers on this, I was just kind of flying through
That
mid,
one
ball
throw.
bouncing out, trying to make plays. You can approach it a little bit more
Geno
methodical
Smith is
as well.
awful, man.
So
All right, chat, let's get it.
Are gonna do it. G2
Yeah,
gonna be the initial
Sid
team.
versus Skies.
When the boomie stick.
Skies.
I got
Skies playing for a pick. Is
I
able
got
to
Sib,
spot
I got
out
Sib.
on one. I love that.
Give me
Just on the
Skies. Give me
shoulder,
Mr.
keep him at
Bueno.
bay. No need to force that
All right,
fight.
3v1.
Yeah, Estriel with bomb in hand, trying to get
I
some
like it.
information over towards A. Typically,
Think
the
G2 can
defensive
beat
team,
Optic
you'll
and
see a
Search?
player try to push up through A.
I think if we're
Orgulous
just going off
opting
of
to
what we've
sit back,
seen,
take
nobody nobody
their
can beat Optic
time,
in anything.
let Sib get some
But
information with the
obviously,
sniper. You can see on the mini map, Envoy pushing up, an engagement coming up
Mm.
soon.
Mm.
Just not ready for it, but in response, Sib does find that snipe that I was talking about.
Big
How about I give you that cap?
Sees this
Sorry.
guy, and then Neptune is able to strike for the second kill on the round.
He's won.
Daniel
down to 9
Carlson.
HP.
Oh, justice!
He's just gonna line up another multi-kill. Just something that this guy loves about getting a two-piece around the map.
So 4v2 is
1v2
actually
now for Sib.
Did Ghosty get a bullet off?
No.
Sib's out with the snipe. Does he have
Ezreal's
Lando's
a man
back?
on a mission right now. Looping the map together.
Hey, he took
Bomb in
down Skies,
hand.
bro. It's
Gonna
all
try
good.
to
He
get
had
it
my
down,
back
maybe
for that.
towards B.
Zach, what's good, brother?
Does have a sniper in hand, so you have to be very, very
it's gonna be a
careful here jump
1v1,
peeking.
and he's gonna
Mamba just
slide
trying to
out
see
and
where
lose.
Sib is positioning himself. Sib with the first kill has the sub in hand as well. Gets away with his life. 1v1.
Yeah, don't give him an angle.
Hold on, he's waiting. He's playing his timings.
Value his life.
Now he starts to
Force him
second guess.
push
Number
you,
2 is
but
going to turn around.
Mamba in
Sib's
a
going to strike.
1v1v Sib. Has him
Psych!
trapped, but also has the right
Come
gun
on,
for
Tim.
the occasion. Able to clutch up for G2.
Well, Lando pretty much
Even
called
when
it to a
Sib
T.
almost makes something out of nothing, they take the opening round.
Yeah,
for those of you
signed me.
at home playing against a
got the
sniper,
Raven
you can
sticker
learn
miss.
from that in what he did. He saw him back him down a little bit, and in his small window of opportunity, positions himself to get the kill instantly when he repeaks. Just well done by Mamba. A very tense, a scary situation when you know it's Sib on the other end. But hey, man, the rookie getting it done.
Yeah, and I just love the confidence he's playing with because you're thinking, all right, Sib has a head glitch there. I just got the bomb down. Bomb's planted for their spawn. I could probably just back up. But that's probably what Sib is expecting you to do. You take the
What is
fight to
extra
him
POE?
and you
Let me
make the
see
play
his
come
shit.
to
Oh,
you.
yeah, show me this.
That's a good stuff there from Mamba.
I mean,
What
Ghost
the
just didn't have a chance.
fuck,
He did
bro?
a couple of
Dan hit
bullets,
him
but
first, too,
that's
I
just
think.
Ezreal
Yeah.
hitting every single shot. The movement comes
was
in.
just
Didn't even need a
missed.
wall bounce for that one. Ezreal's impact is felt. Whether he has bomb or not, the guy's making plays.
Genty,
Now
25-yard
it's time for
reception.
Orglis on that
No.
offensive approach. Envoy
that,
got
need
caught
that.
last time working his way
What is
through
that?
B.
How many points is that?
Bomb is
Like
going to
two and a
work
half?
his way towards
Oh my
that
god,
A site.
Alex, I took the wrong one,
Sniper in
bro.
the hands of Sid.
What do you
He's
mean?
able to spot.
I
Extra
took
one.
Devontae over AJ, and AJ's getting all the looks today.
I told you, brother.
Yeah, he's gonna get pre-nated. No trophies
You
earned
told me
just
one or
yet.
the other, and I went with the one who got
I
more
would have liked
looks,
to see him maybe have
man.
flak on. Not sure how many nades had landed there. But advantage going to be on the side of G2. Can Ghosty make a play? So often did he make that play on map number 1. It wasn't enough, but he finds a kill to even out the odds. 3 versus 3.
3v3.
Bomb's still down.
Okay, Ezreal's still
Ezreal trying
slamming.
to take some space, finds the kill onto Neptune. And what do you do here?
Good shoulder. That's a good shoulder, but a
Trades.
bad auto man to a death.
More trades. 1v1.
1v1.
Sky versus Sib. 1v1.
How is
Snipers.
This 1v1 Sib with the pistol in hand. One-on-one
Did he see him?
versus
He didn't
Skies.
see him.
Let's just
Oh, he
both
picked
pull
up
a
the sub,
sniper out and
too.
try to make a
I'll
play.
take Sib again. I'll
Let's
take
have a
Sib
duel
again.
off.
Sib
I got
has-
Skies. I got
Sib already
Skies.
has a better
Nah, Sib's
weapon
winning
of
this.
choice.
Sib has an
That
SMG to
SMG
work
in
with.
hand.
Doesn't
30
matter. Caesar
seconds
has
to go.
the snipe.
Trying to gain some kind of info to spot him.
Oh.
But you see the glare. You know Skies is. Oh, he got the head glitch. I know
It's
Skies is
Sublance.
what 9-1 last time he spawned in
Dude,
on
how do I never
Colossus.
cash
Yeah,
out
that's
on
an ego
parlays, bro?
challenge.
I'm 2 for 2
and
this
Sib
game.
makes you pay for it.
Yeah, we talked about how to neutralize the sniper out of Sky as well. You just put one in the hands of Sib. And these guys are familiar with each other. They've played a lot of tournaments together. You know Skies wanted
In the
that one,
head,
but
too.
Sib getting the best of him right now.
Yeah, that's just perfect timing right there from Sib. Because once
Saw
you're able to
him, yeah.
spot that glare, you know a little bit of the wiggle on the way back up off the crouch. You
Yeah,
just have the easier angle.
Guys
Yeah, the
got a
repeat
chance
there
in that one,
is
bro.
crazy, but he's been hitting all his shots, right? So if you're Skies,
He's
you
optic
can't really
out.
blame you.
Yeah,
But
they got
1-1.
last place.
Switching
Yeah.
gears over
We're
on the
so
offensive
ass.
side, G2, Ezreal
They
with
got
the bomb once
eliminated, like,
again.
3
An
days ago.
aggressive push so far. Trying to gain
Nah,
information
they're in
to
the
slow
finals straight
down.
up.
Yeah, Shador just threw a pick.
Watching top mid. Sky's trying to find a
Alright.
snipe. He's got to deal with
bro.
Sib. Once again, if Sib, he's going to back down, opting to not try to take that challenge.
Are Chiefs still in?
The way
Yeah,
that
they won,
came out
bro.
on
We
their
talked-
defensive
we talked about this, like,
approach, they
6
took
times
the
today,
entire
bro.
map away.
This is
So
everyone's playing for second
G2
right
got to
now.
hit a
He's
couple
already won the
attacks.
tournament.
Trying to get some team pushes going.
Oh,
because
Sib
you're
would- oh my
simply
God,
gonna
everyone's
walk
dead.
into the entire
So them Skies.
setup of Crossfire.
That's
Skies
over.
now left in a 1v4. Come here, Dylan. You're having a good time.
I mean, that's just rude.
He
though.
falls,
Why do you have to do
but
that to Envoy?
Orglis with the quick adjustments on their defense
Why do you have
is
to do that
taking
still?
the map away
Of all
from
players,
G2.
still, bro.
Made that round look very
I know, right?
easy.
Of course, he's
Yeah,
the
you
one
know, we
who's
saw
getting fucking
earlier a
slashed.
couple players trying to snipe top mid
Yeah.
because you can get the
He's the
information. I
one
think it was
getting
His
He's
team's
the
letting him go
watching.
after it. He's
And
like,
you
go
see
get a
there,
kill,
like,
Dylan.
Sib
Dude,
goes to
get
snipe
shit
B
on.
side, and they just get all the top mid control. It's so difficult
They're trying to give
to
him some
try to take
confidence.
space when they have top mid. Here we go, one of the
Shot
shots
at
from
Sib.
Sib earlier. Nice
Bro, it looks
snipe
like
onto
most teams
Mamba.
have a competent sniper.
Yeah. Beans, Sib,
You just gotta
Skies.
prepare for that if you're Mamba.
I mean, what
All right,
team
we
was
slide
there
challenge.
that we didn't see
He's slide
someone
challenging
like
me with a sniper for
doing
first
well
blood.
with
He came
snipe?
from B,
Beans.
right? right? So it's like He wrapped the whole map
No,
and got that kill.
Scrap
Here we
was
go.
Okay with the snipe.
Scrap was dog shit.
Kenny and
Bomb
Hyde
hit
were
inside
getting
of
the shit
Neptune.
work this
Still
weekend.
off to a slow start.
Yeah,
Search and
Ravens,
destroy.
good point.
Nero was running the snipe, but I guess it wasn't the greatest.
Stuns go down up top. No information.
War?
gained.
We don't count.
Surge.
Work in here. He can be the playmaker.
Surge.
Surge.
That's just a read.
Surge, yeah, they
Sib with
win
another
running the
snipe.
snipe.
His
That
impact
wasn't
is felt
going too
every
great.
single round seemingly, and the space is taken. Bomb should be able to go down at
Anybody
it.
else?
As soon as
We
Crim
didn't-
falls,
I
he's
didn't see
probably thinking
anything from
B,
Breeze, so I don't know
that's
what
happened.
Yeah, who knows
Breeze
who
was
other
like,
fuck
oh, God.
Esther just get on Envoy.
So in the 2v4 now with 2v3
I guess
with
there's a
Estriel
couple. There's
taking
like a
care of
handful of
Envoy.
teams, but it feels like more
Skies
have
lines
good
up the
snipers.
snipe onto
Skies
Sid.
finally got one.
Potentially
I would imagine the sniper for Falcons would be
Yeah,
Kismet.
that's good for them too, and that's good for Neptune. Getting going, finding those two.
I think snipers
Smelt
are going
blood
to
in the
be in.
water.
Now, as the
Went
season
in,
progresses,
found the
they can change
2-3-1,
their mind. But I
trying
think
to
we're
even
gonna
out
have
this
them start.
series after losing
Nah,
map number 1.
Heretics
Jay.
used to
Crap is
snipers.
usually one of
Super
those
talked about him
guys that
sniping.
loves to be the island
Yeah,
player,
Snoop,
trying
I
to
didn't
find
see
openings so he
Heretics
can make
play,
those
but
big
Super
time
is a good
plays.
sniper
But
from what I've
so
heard.
far, him and Envoy are going duel for duel. It's either a nade or a gunny or camp in the corner that's just shutting down those playmakers, and that has been the key.
And you're going to get punished a little bit more in this title, Jay, if you do get first blooded, because then you're in a 3 versus 4 situation where if they have a sniper just
AJ
watching
Brown,
their whole
second
team play
touchdown.
buddy system and push,
Doesn't
you
get it?
can't poke out and like get that free kill to even out
Yeah,
the
your
odds,
parlay's
right? So
Josh.
a dynamic shift in our search and
Who
destroy.
did you take, Leonard?
Should be
Devontae?
awesome to see how these teams
I
adapt
took
to it. But
Devontae.
Skies
Yeah,
once
let's
again
go.
taking the sniper
50.
out. trying to
No,
make
Alec
information,
gave me one or
bombing
the
in for
other, and I
Israel,
picked
taking space
the
over
other.
towards B. You don't often see B
picked the
pushes
one
on
then,
this
bro.
map, but massive opportunity here as all of Oregon
Bro,
stands
AJ
up.
hasn't done
Yeah,
shit
but they
all.
going back to the same setup that worked previously.
Just gotta remember, it's the Cowboys.
Really laid off their rotation.
there's still
And Sim is
plenty
able
of
to
game
find him
left.
with the snipe. He knows there's still going to be more nearby.
Dude, Sib's challenging with
Well,
this
if you don't
sniper,
make
bro.
plays when the
Or
smoke
maybe
is
it's not a
invested, it's
touchdown.
going to be tough.
Oh my God.
And now you have Sib over here wall jumping,
Don't do
finding
it.
information, a 3 versus 4
Oh my God.
situation.
Oh my.
That's not
Sib
gonna be called a
cannot
touchdown. That's coming
miss
back.
with the sniper
Oh my God.
right now.
Oh, he got
I wasn't
something.
familiar
Got
with Sib's
back.
sniper game.
Hey, man,
Trade.
the guy's
DeAndre.
a straight shooter,
Envoy.
so
Trade.
straight shooter's got to be able to shoot a one
Orgulous
bullet
up
gun,
4-1.
you know?
Look, all I'm saying is Sid wasn't doing this against
I was
Optic.
always of the thought
Did he
process
touch the
of like,
pylon,
hey,
Lennon?
my
Did he
teammates are
even
great
use a
AR, just
sniper
keep the
versus Optic? I
AR.
don't even
Yeah,
know.
they didn't.
You were
remain-
very
they
much
didn't
on the
keep-
opposite end
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, I was like, nah,
He
bro,
doesn't have
sniper's
to.
way more impactful.
They just said he did.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
called it
B
back.
push though. They
Wait,
tried
what?
it,
I thought
didn't
once you
end up
touch the
working.
pylon, it's
Down
good.
4-1 in this map.
It should be, yeah.
They just do it. They just take way too long to do it, though. Wheeler.
They're
Like,
gonna make plays with the
by
smoke.
the time you get to this position, it's 25 seconds knocked off the game clock. There was no one from Orgulous on this side of the map, but since you're just sitting there waiting, not really making the
Alex, don't you
initiative
have
to
Michael
make the
Wilson?
play go
Whatever
to
his
them,
name is?
no.
Yeah,
Sim
wow.
just wraps back, gets to the time,
getting
and gets
all
the
the
first
work.
one. Now you're
Yes.
stuck. Bottom tunnel. Not ideal for
Yeah,
teams.
I'd like
Somebody
to see
make a
all
call,
our
tell them to
attacks
stop
go
that.
out. Let's maybe, fly up to the crate at least. You don't gotta bang out the spawn.
Someone tell
but
Marvin to come
not
back. Big
doing
game.
that. Here we go, an
Yeah.
all-out
Holy.
push, aggression from the side of G2. Trying to get themselves a quick round. They have full map control.
Shit,
the
Sib's
wrap
going for
comes
the
in.
crazy.
Yeah, this guy's trying to jump shot everything and everyone. Gonna fight Neptune versus
The
Cramp.
wrap comes in. Neptune with one onto Kremp. That's the 3rd round he's been first blooded so far.
Just keeps on getting caught, man.
They're trying to isolate Sib, but
Ooh!
ooh,
Your life, but Sid
Whoa, dude, Sib is dirty
continues
with
to
this thing,
chow.
man.
He said, Scott, I just want
Oh
you
my
to
God,
come
don't
in.
get
No
turned on.
problem. I'm
Don't
going
do
to
it.
take over
Don't
this
do it.
map
Don't get
right
turned on.
here.
It's
Estriel's
gonna
able
get
to
GA
at
if
least
you
make
do
it
it.
more manageable.
Okay,
He's
okay, we're
finessing
good.
with his
See,
life.
see,
Still
see,
time
see,
for
see.
Mamba, so 2v2.
Jalen
Still
Hurts
manageable.
touchdown. Talk to me.
2v2, and
Talk
they
to
gotta
me.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
How'd they score
Mamba with
again?
another
No,
kill.
I called back.
They have
He got called
split.
back.
Okay.
Mamba able to get away with his life.
Done?
It might be time to group up.
Yeah, you need
if you're
Devontae
G2.
Smith.
Yeah, so now
Was it a
Neptune's
tush
playing
push?
for
Let me
time.
guess.
No, it was like
Not
a.
going to have the info that the bomb is
it was
going to be
a
down.
11-yard
He
touchdown.
spots it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nap.
Me too.
Fly up there with
Mm.
the
He
sniper.
looked the wrong
Closes
way.
the distance. Finds one.
Hold on. Oh my God.
That was way
I was
too
holding my
close.
breath a little bit.
Hey, peace out,
G2
Scotty.
Minnesota.
I low-key think he gets that if he doesn't fall off that
The buddy
ledge.
system, thankfully, it
it worked out.
I mean, it was weird
Michael
to begin with. They
Wilson
were like
touchdown.
split, bomb down.
Did I-
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Of the Coliseum, but
You gotta cut that shit out, bro.
I fucking hate you.
I'm beating Alex by 1 point
start
right
there.
Now. Not even. It's
No, that
0.8.
would've been
G2
bad.
to put their second.
Someone
on the board.
ban Preston,
That might
please.
have been a stamp
Sorry.
on this one.
Yeah, 2v4 too.
Yeah, it was.
Remember when I said
2
Trey
to 4
McBride
in
had
the game.
5.5 points in the first quarter?
G2.
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
on
you still have
offense.
5.5
points.
What we often call the
Michael
swing
Wilson's getting
round. You
out
win
loud.
this round, you have a chance in this map. What will they elect? Which bomb site will they go to? Looks like an aggressive push over towards A.
Are you talking to me? I'll get anybody for you.
Stuns out Estriel.
I was talking
Pushing
to
up,
the dog.
trying to
Oh.
penetration. Envoy not in the greatest position if they check it.
Two,
Too
trade out.
quick, jumps down from mid. finds
Mamba
two kills
getting
and gives
lost.
them a
Mamba
definitive
getting
advantage.
Nixie.
Oh my God. Hello.
What we watch, guys, for this
Mamba
one.
to find his second on the round, but now Skies v Sib. Sib got the better of him last time. Skies looking for the revenge.
Give me Skies.
Yeah, Sib with a little bit of information. Gonna go for the
Did he see him? I don't think he
chase.
saw him.
No, you didn't.
50-50
Did these play
chance.
yet?
Takes the wrong angle.
They played
goes over
better
towards
yesterday.
B. Will Skies take the
they
space
really
fast enough
play,
before
though?
Sib can get back in the fold?
I hope that was them not playing.
Picks up the drawback.
But I fear they might
He's
have been
scared.
playing.
Back.
Wait, who's?
It's because the map.
Okay, never mind. G2's on
Colossus,
her.
you don't want to get bad
I was
time.
like, brother, you need to get the
move from
bomb.
both sides
Skies has
very,
to get
very
the bomb.
quickly.
Yeah.
So you want to play for some information
He's got an SMG to work with, but
before you
30
make that
seconds
objective
left.
play
I mean,
call. 30
he's
seconds
gonna
to
run
go.
into each
Yeah,
other.
Skies is playing for the kill here.
no, Sib.
Sib has no idea what's going on. He has looped the entire
timing?
map.
What's the
He's
timing?
checked everything. He's went all the way from A side.
Nice.
No.
Comes in and
Sib.
Sib gets caught and shot in the back. And to be honest, Jay, that was the unreadable.
Okay,
what
dude,
Skies
this
just
is
did.
You can't read that.
this
I was
SMD
thinking
is kinda
potentially
lit.
a sound cue is going to go through that
Damn
bottom
right,
tunnel,
so.
but
Bro,
Sib
you
doesn't
can't
get the
tell me
narrow
that this hasn't been
you can't read
exponentially
that.
more fun watching this shit
Yeah,
with
great plays
snipers.
by Skies.
On God it has. On God it has.
1v1 win back,
Yeah, like,
even
this
with
is
Sib
so
on the
much more
series. 3 to
interesting
4.
with
We
snipers.
talked about the swing round. There is life if you're Minnesota, but what do you do on the defensive side? It's been so tough. This
3v4.
entire game.
All right.
Kremp's been getting blooded a lot.
Kremp is getting
I think he has to
rocked.
back up and play with the team. You tell me your thoughts.
Yeah, just play a little bit slower. Like right now, your team is
Run out there, shit. Run
You're
it.
not really being impactful, so just
Yeah, I think that's
staying
what he's been
alive
doing.
longer than 15 to 20
Yo,
seconds.
nightmare.
Let's just slow down the
Sib
game a
them
little
pipes.
bit. No need
Yup,
to
see
take
ya.
some
Huge.
risks
This
because Skies
guy's
is now
playing
starting to hit his shots.
Okay.
First
They're
blood
pushing
on
up.
Sib.
Yeah, the
Now
aggression
Michigan
comes in
too.
after that. You have to
Never
be
mind, he's on
very
his left.
careful here not to even out the odds. They back them down. They know exactly where all of Orgulus is at right now.
What?
And you can kind of
No.
trap them in.
What
That's
happened?
what you're seeing. Estriel, he has the
Oh,
push
he's
through.
lagging.
They're
Oh,
not lagging too far.
I thought he had like a
Just making them
lineup or
plant
some
the
shit
bomb,
already.
and that's exactly what I was
I'm
going to
like,
tell you.
oh,
If I'm
hell
G2, I come into this round going, let's make them plant.
And so far,
That might be.
looks
They're probably
looking
gonna end
to
it.
give up that A
Steps
side.
lag and restart the whole
Skies
map.
holding
0-0.
across through bottom tunnel.
It could be
Cramp's
observed.
lagging too.
A little bit of a
It could be
skip
the
going
observer.
on. I don't know
It
if the
could be the-
players
if
are
they're
getting
really
that,
playing
but
this out, it
45
probably
seconds
is,
left to
yeah.
go. Orgulus are looking for a scam, and they're
Well,
not giving
7
them-
hasn't moved in about
I mean, this is
35
being
years.
Played very well right now. You can see Kremp all the way in
I
the
can't tell if he's
depths
just
of his
holding.
base. He hasn't had a
don't
great
know.
map
Oh, yeah,
so
he just
far.
moved.
He's
He
been
just
getting
moved.
picked off. Ghosty up here has made some impact plays, evening out the odds and the
Alright, they're
numbers.
three-man
All
pushing
three
this.
up here, checking everything. Bottom green.
They're hitting this shit.
The information comes in out of Skies, and on the side of G2, they're just
Game
playing a
Ghosty laying
retake
the
on
rock,
it.
bro. He does it
Yep,
all.
and they
Dylan
try to
Envoy
do
up.
it from
Bang.
top mid.
There's
but
no help.
Give it a
Just
second.
goes a little bit too fast. Gives the freebie to Envoy.
Oh, he's reading this too.
Getting
Oh,
down,
no.
Envoy is out of there.
Yeah, Envoy gets kind of
Ghosty
lost.
kills Estriel.
Players looking for him. Skies can't find
This
him.
is a- this is
Shots
a-
come down.
2v3.
He's gonna
Oh,
find
no.
the kill on top.
Oh, he's not
Off
lagging.
the top
He's not
ropes he
lagging.
goes, and that's going to
Holy
be very
shit.
scary if Neptune gets going.
Oh my
It's going to
God.
be tough for G2.
Oh my
That's
god.
unacceptable out of G2. Like,
I
you
mean,
get
Kremp
the first
again.
blood.
Yeah.
Kremp just tries to be the
9 and
initiator.
4.
Like, you're playing for them to get the bomb
Oh
down.
my god.
Yeah, you're playing a
Even
retake.
if they
Oh, he
get
had a
the bomb
sniper,
down, you
that's why
still
he
have the
didn't go. I
numbers
was gonna say,
advantage.
there's
You
no-
just
if
go
he had an
way
AR out,
too
he wins that.
fast.
Or he
And
just
that's like
dies.
his play style. It's like he lives or
He was one
dies
shot, basically.
by that situational play call. And when
Okay.
it's working, it
5-3.
works. It
Hold
was
on,
really
5-3
good.
curse.
Skies peaks, right? And he
Yeah.
gets the information.
Is
And
this
he
a soft
leaves,
or
and
a
there's
hard 5-3
no way
curse?
for Skies, the other guy, bottom green, to be in that
I
play.
wanna see
And
your
Kremp
hard.
decides the
This
chow.
is
So
a,
Okay.
he allows some
Meaner.
communication. Or Kremp just jumping the gun here at 1 and 7, but he has a chance to be the
Oh
hero.
my God.
Can he bounce back? Waiting on it.
Is that
There's a
Troph
trophy
gonna
up
save
there.
it?
So
Yeah.
don't think that's
Oh,
gonna
we
be
did
Oh.
somehow it works.
The Troph worked
Yeah,
on
'cause
Sky's name, and it didn't work on
Look at
Kremp's.
Envoy.
Wait, but 6 is through.
He's behind enemy lines. He can be
Envoy
a thorn
behind.
on their side. Finds one. Can he get another one?
He
Skies to
doesn't
his
know.
left.
He doesn't know.
Gonna get taken out.
Oh, but he finds an opening. Like you said, only able to
Okay.
take down one.
2v3.
Neptune was just simply trying to bait for him to create that opening, but does get caught by that
Nice.
nade. And now, Estrier, your turn to strike. You take care
Nice.
of Sib. You
Hold
set
on,
up your
still
team.
alive.
Hold on. 5-3 curse, chat.
G2 extending this S&D a little bit longer. longer.
Yep, extending a little bit longer indeed.
Oh,
And it's
Javante.
going to come down to if those early engagements from Kremp can go his way.
Yeah, CD lands.
We'll see if he opts to play aggressive going into this next round. But Jay, I would
no,
love
play
to
the
see a round
finals.
11.
Oh, 100%, man. And for
Just
Kremp's
for like
sake,
that
it's not about how you start, it's
75K
about how you finish. You still got 2 rounds potentially to turn this entire game around. He does find one in that previous round.
I got too much shit on my computer. I probably
into
get like
round
4
10.
frames.
The answer for them has just simply been
frames.
shutting down that A side. Whenever they're giving
got
up
red
A for
zone, I
free,
got
that's
your
when they tend
free.
to struggle on their reads.
Sip?
But
CDL
let's
stream.
set the tone. Let's
Literally
not
wasn't moving.
allow them to be comfortable again.
Yeah, looking like a map spread
Good
on the
ace.
side of G2, playing pretty far back. Skies Levy has the sniper, just playing information deep. Could end up seeing him versus Ghosty in a gunfight here.
Can you shoot through that though?
Playing in the depths of spawn, playing a little bit slower on the B site. I think that's the correct decision. All the players on Orgulus sort of rallying over here towards yellow, pushing out this A bomb.
Does anyone know what the grand final is?
No stuns or nades flown over yet. They have the advantage here early. And it seems like G2 is just going to let them try to get up to this bomb and try to get a pick.
Oh, and Skies unfortunately gives up his cut.
Looking.
Just switches up the angle and then allows Sid
Oh,
to
okay.
walk with
Clear it out.
But now you have top mid control if you're G2, so you got to have your head on a swivel now if you're Sib.
Yeah, Sib, he's made so many plays. Every time I think he's in a tough spot, he just gets a crazy quick scope. And there you go.
Go to 1, go to 2.
Oh my God.
That's a
1v3 for Mamba. He's down low bottom
Mamba
green, just trying to get the opening kill to give himself even a chance.
All right.
Not able to do it. Or
Okay.
on top, and we've talked so much about how good Skies have been with the sniper. Sib just absolutely dominated.
Yeah, these early rounds in that game was truly the difference maker because Sid was winning multiple gunfights with that sniper in hand versus Skies. You weren't allowing them to be comfortable on their play calls. And then finally towards the second half of that game, they made some adjustments on their defensive approach. It's like every single time Orgulus is going to take away this A site from you. They're going to force you to either work your way through top mid or B side. And every time you gave it to them, they out-traded you because they had SMG. So
G2's A defense was terrible. I mean, you saw it multiple times. It's like they're playing a retake, but they're not actually playing a retake. Like somebody just either throw their life or die somewhere else on the map. But G2 going to have to address that going forward. We're tied 1-1 in the series, going into an overload. Whose chances do you like?
I'm not gonna lie, G2 and Overload, it's just the teamwork aspect that they have been showing so far.
Bro, how many
throughout
rounds
this
people
entire
need?
weekend.
The only thing
We saw
left.
what
There's
they did
nothing
in
left
their last series. On the opposite side for Orgulus, they got dominated by Optic. So I don't know. G2, even though they fell short here, they're probably thinking we should have walked away with that.
But a reminder
We'll
that
talk a little
we're
bit
in
more
bed
about
next.
Overload here in a bit, but as we watch the highlights early and often, it was Sib just popping kills with the sniper. I wasn't familiar with the sniper game, but man, he was putting on a highlight show.
Yeah, it's easy when you're just allowing him to make those plays because you're being late in your play calls.
Yeah, this is another round that was a little bit weird. Right? Like it was just Sid back there. The smoke goes down, and they didn't try to position themselves on the crate.
And the
just got picked.
sun goes down.
Another one, Mamba trying to make some massive plays. Man, I feel like he's had a lot of like super close moments. That's when it goes down.
Thanks for the DMCA, brother.
Coming up with it.
Yeah, it's just him, man.
Dude,
He knows what it's like to obviously play on the big stage. He got a little bit of a taste of it at the end of last season. So far, he has the confidence, especially when
Wait,
you
who
end
sings
the
that
last season
song?
taking down
These
the way
two
that you
teams and
did.
Optic.
You know
You're
that.
gonna say, let them
He's the
sing
best,
it.
and he's at least showing it so far early into his career.
Honestly, other than like the A defense and how they play the retake, I think both these teams are going to be good search teams.
Oh yeah.
I mean, both of them.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, the sniper's got to be it.
Leave it
because
to the
changes a lot of these teams' play styles. If you don't have,
Bro, why did Rafi hire
Sid
Preston again?
becomes a far better search and destroy player if he has the sniper in hand.
I don't know, to be honest.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
in this
I ask him that
throughout
every
this
day.
tournament, we've seen Orgulus obviously versus Optic where they lose. Have they been tested prior to the Optic match? Really?
No, not really. I would
Her
say
cousin
like
just threw a
these was their
touchdown
toughest test, but they
to
took care of them with ease.
Tilsey?
So other than that, no.
Mooney?
No, not at all.
And then G2
No,
from
Silsey,
round one of
87?
losers find themselves here.
Who?
15-3
yeah, I
map
don't
count
know.
throughout
I'm gonna
losers.
say big.
15-6 overall in the
Wait,
tournament.
what
It's been
team?
an unbelievable run for them. Talk
Her
to me about the run
cousins.
earlier on.
It was
Oh,
insane to see because they start off in winners bracket
the
getting
old
slammed in their
Giants
first
receiver.
series, and then
Sills.
after that,
What's
it
his
just looked
first
like
name? I
a
forget.
totally
The
different
X- the
lineup.
X,
And I think it was due to the fact that the
Giants
SGs really
receiver.
came to play. Astro and Kremp were
David
taking over
Sills.
in respawns,
David
making
Sills.
plays in search and destroys. You were getting what you needed out of your ARs, and so far that has been the
Sills the
story
fifth,
of the
Landon,
weekend
not
for this
Silsey.
team. ARs are now starting to step up. Kremp has a slow search and destroy. You see that result. You need to kick it back up.
Yeah, 100% you need to kick it back
Chill.
up. But
There
that's
wasn't
what we've
any
seen
need for
all
that.
day
There wasn't
today
any
so
need for
far.
that.
In the respawns, Kremp and Estrio have just been
go, dude.
ridiculous.
Let's go,
And,
man.
we talked a little bit about this bracket. We're only
One
9
Matt
days
just
in.
lost his
This is the
Spectre's
kickoff
ad for
tournament.
what?
I'm officially saying
Yeah,
this
I
counts as a
literally
chip.
just
You look at some of the grades and some of the chips they count. This counts as a chip if you win this.
Oh, Mitch
But
just
either
dropped
way, one of these teams that win this, they have to go up
Underdog
against
drop,
Optic.
man.
That's a
Different beast, man.
tall
I just lost
task.
300
Optic
subs.
haven't lost a map. They haven't lost a
still going.
match
I'm down
since
to
May
10K now.
25th. As
Wait,
Chris told
Jake,
us
do
in
you
top
know
of the
that
show.
The
Thieves
crazy
got
thing
3-0
is, like, when I
twice?
look at that Optic lineup, and if you mentally are thinking going into the season,
They did.
who
I'm
are
looking at
top
it
three
right now.
going to be?
Listen, bro, we're like Optic last season, bro. Back
you
to
would
back
say
to back
FaZe.
T8s.
FaZe, Now with their roster changes, have the strategy aspect. Thieves now with their roster changes, have the raw talent aspect.
Someone just
but the difference between both of them is that they don't have both of them. Optic have both of them. That young gun and Mercury, how consistent they play, and also
I think Chirpin is number 9.
team change plays a big part because you know how the next man right next to you is playing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, taking the names out of it in history, I guess, for both of
Love
these
that.
teams, stylistically, who matches up better
Or
with Optic
Saquon
if they were to
touchdown,
make it
either
out of the series?
I would say Orglis because they've already played them once. You know what they threw at you in that opening series. It was a close, hard point. You got steamrolled into Search and Destroy because you couldn't find any success in First Blood, and then you got
Holy fuck, G2 is the number 2 ranked
just couldn't find any success in
overload
Slaying.
team.
Sounds like they got cooked.
Yeah, but when you get cooked like that, it prepares you for the
All
next
right,
time that you
let's
match
get it
up.
started.
So,
Hit it 2 times.
Fair enough.
Hit it
Me
2
and
times,
Jay,
hit
we
it 4
tested out
times, hit it 8
earlier in
times.
overloading.
Triple 2.
Watch it wiggle.
I'm trying to hit you 8 times.
What we think the better side is, have we made our decision?
Sexually.
I hear you.
It's
They just scored. What the fuck?
It's a W score out of Dylan
sending
Envoy.
that pressure over through playing, but no
We're
one
just-
through the
You know
middle
he's a
of the map. It
control
took one
merchant.
kill for them
Is
to
he
get a
an
score, so
overload
that's
merchant?
perfectly executed out of
He
Orglis.
does like to take loads.
For the first
Player
3
over here,
weeks.
if you're G2, Mamba gonna get taken out. The aggression coming in from Orglis,
bad.
as Jay said, he prefers this
Oh,
side.
here goes Envoy again.
Gonna opt to
Watch
wrap it.
this
Gotta
shit, man.
deal
Watch
with the
this
players
shit.
that are in Delhi. Envoy checking his
Maybe
corners.
he's just a third
Ghosty
mode merchant.
finds the kill early enough, and now you can slow it down. Wait for a
Brother,
couple
just
more
run.
kills to come in.
I mean, no, you could just wait and then run.
How did we just get slammed on this map earlier? Oh yeah, someone working this late pinch towards top green. This is what Civ is currently doing, and then everybody else just working their way through hotel. You have the map control. You were trading out effectively. They don't steal 5 in a row in top green.
Don't do it.
Make it kill number 6, but at least you get the trade
Neptune
there from
bouncing
Mr.
off walls,
McLeod,
touchdown.
and that's another score quickly from Orglis.
What if we call
the
them
rally
touchdowns?
could come in here as well.
I think that's what
We could call him whatever you're a little hard
You
designers.
call him Neptune in spawn, just wreaking
Let's call
havoc. Has
him,
both weapons in hand, gonna
holes.
finally get taken out.
Okay.
Switch gears over here to Ghost. He finds a
So
guy
I
up
feel
top.
my
Can he get away
load
with
in
his
your
life? He does.
Yeah.
He's going to try to position himself top green and just be a nuisance and rely on his teammates to try to find the kills around the EMP.
Yeah, now someone has to waste time to locate Ghosty and take care of him because his teammates on the opposite side are already finding pressure
next year.
up through hotel. This is a
LAT
scary
is gonna have, like,
situation to
the
be in now if you're a
7th
G2
most
because
next
you
season.
are getting slapped in the face. There's so much
You guys are
pressure.
gonna bring
There's so
Droz
much
back.
map
It'll be cool.
control right now in favor
Yeah, all right,
of
so we're gonna lose
Orglis.
fans.
And with that having a 2-0 lead, Envoy finds
bad,
another
Droz. I
kill.
love
You
Droz.
no
You
need
guys are
to
bringing
rush
back
now.
Droz
Let's
and
play for another
Envoy.
way.
Yeah, top green going to find that kill, but
Draws,
A-OK
Envoy,
if you're
Ken, and
Orglis,
Abizi.
you're
Is
going to
that
have
our team
another
next
fight
season?
before EMP
Yeah,
even
probably.
gets into
I
control.
mean, it's a fun team. I don't know if they,
That's
if they
Envoy
win
over
anything,
there.
but
They
Finds the one
don't.
up
They
top.
get like one top
But Sky's
6.
able to get away with the EMP and
they
wrap
get
it.
more than one top 6.
Ghosty gets some shots down.
That's a
just
team
trying
that
to stay
makes, like,
alive.
that's
That
a team that
position
makes,
is so
like, 3
important.
out of
It's going to
5
slow them
Sundays.
down the longer he stays up. The impact
Man,
is being
fuck
felt. Ghosty
no.
finds 2.
Not
control
that team.
on the side.
Ghosty's thinking they should be getting those truck spawns, no one towards the back frame.
That team makes
At least
more
you're
than
able to
half
take
the
care of the
Sundays.
most impactful player so far on
I
this
don't
play.
know.
And that leads to now 3 dead. Neptune, last player alive towards top motel. But that EMP
Mama's
beat
2-8.
towards the
Holy
middle of the
fuck.
map. G2
I'll give
needs
you
to not
2. I'll
allow
give
them
you
to
2.
touch this.
Yeah, G2 just haven't really been able to stop the bleeding. Mamba at 2-8 right now. Astro 4-7.
Wide
Desperately going to need
open.
them to get it going soon.
Oh
Neptune,
my God, that's
big
what
gunfight
you
onto
get,
Crimp.
you
Crimp
bum.
able to win and stabilize for now.
Why
And
are you
Crimp
talking
just
about
going to
Neptune like
fly. Not waiting
No,
for his teammates.
fucking Shador just threw to
Opting
Jerry
slow
Judy.
down,
He had a
wait
wide
for the
open field and he was trying to be
assistance, attacks
cocky
go
and
down.
shit.
Can he find
And he
the
fucking
plan?
got
He
punched
does.
and he
And
dropped
as you
the
mentioned,
That's
you get over
gonna be a
here.
load,
It's an
Phil.
easy score.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
perfect right
God,
there from
oh
G2 because obviously the
Oh my god,
the
Rocket
EMP
just
spawn
spilled
towards hotel side.
Orglis's
the
hole.
positionings that Orglis
Bum
have towards
ass
green,
Jerry
you're going to
Judy.
spawn on that side of the map.
Yep.
So they said,
Sorry,
screw
I'm
wrapping back to fight out our spawn. Let's just push through. 1 to 2 kills is all we need, and they finally put 1 on the board.
2-1 though.
Yep, able to take out Skies in the middle. 1 minute and 30
Crimp
left
starting
on
to
the
do his thing a
clock.
little
If
bit
you're
again, had a
Orglis,
bad
you'd like
SMD,
to
trying to
extend your
bounce
lead
back.
a little bit going into the next side.
It's a good side, man. Can't waste any opportunities if you are Orglis because G2 have played a lot of Star this weekend. Now it's
Oh my god.
3.
Run that shit, brother. Run that shit.
It's
Crimpy. Running up the score, and you might be able to put another one in.
Oh, they did score.
They just filled their hole again.
Oh my god.
Response from
Load
Crimp,
going everywhere.
Very slow.
God.
Search and
That's how it
destroy,
wasn't
getting it
going on.
going here in
In Texas
Overload. The
on
EMP
October
just reset.
Oh my god,
Once
Crimp is
again,
literally
doing the
slamming.
dirty. The nade pick comes in from Skies.
Oh my God, they're killing everybody. They're getting all the kills.
Go.
Push up and score in time. Gonna opt to take the time, play the smart kills. Mamba over the top.
Oh my God, Mama's going for third
with
shots.
the trade. The pressure comes in.
They're gonna stop it. They're gonna stop it.
Being scored.
They're not gonna stop it. They're gonna stop it. They're not gonna stop it.
These guys with the clean.
Man, the map control right now for
Minnesota is just filling their hole back to back to back.
I'm blind. What am I hearing?
You
A lot of holes being filled.
of it.
A lot
They
of
are
men
capitalizing so far.
trying their
At the
hardest,
end of this
sweating all over the
round,
map.
Not on the preferred side, but you put 3 in on the goal.
That's a deep ball. He's looking for Devontae.
They're thinking, oh, we were up 2-0. We should be steamrolling them now, but they have been lackluster in their sling, and that has been the difference.
Oh my God!
This first round. Wow, what a kill.
I mean, it just felt like in the beginning of this game, Ghost was just 19 green the entire round, and they couldn't deal with him. Once they were able to finally deal with him and get pushed up,
Oh wait, are they gonna be able to get one more score?
3 seconds left. No score.
3-2
come in
half,
at this point.
I mean,
But right now, G2 up 3-2 here in Overload. Gotta be feeling good about their chances.
100%, man. Ghost was sitting at like 10-2.
A bunch of holes being filled.
That round, 14-12. So he started losing gunfights. Probably didn't have the spawns that he wanted or the map control that he wanted.
Michael
Wilson's
Wilson's about to catch a
to shreds, but
50-yard
even with such a
touchdown
great
pass.
start, the teamwork is always going to make the dream work, and Minnesota were able to capitalize not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Wait, what'd you say, Lando?
To give them the advantage going into the better side.
Got like 19 yards.
Yeah, it's just such a battle, man. Right?
Dude.
Like you have to be able to find the guy green, and then you can finally get your opportunity, in which they do. Desperately needed Kremp to turn up. He
I need him to score for the parlay.
In a great spot. Kremp with the 3-piece over here is what allowed that to even happen. They just
do you
remained map
think
control for
on
the rest of that round.
who
But
you
let's switch
wait,
gears
who
over.
you sponsored with
the
his
second
prize
half
picks?
here of Overload, in which
Underdog.
I'm loving so far, by the way. This is great.
Do you
Being
think on
good-
Underdog that they're going to allow you to like do like overload caps?
Objective play, teamwork needs to be
Like
on
as a betting
full
thing?
display, and this time G2 made their adjustments. They said, oh, I got 1 kill and scored?
Watch it
Yeah,
from
everybody
France. Let's go,
stacked through the
Vincent.
middle of the map.
Being a Cowboys fan is a pain that I don't wish on my worst enemy. Yeah, I'm sorry, field brother.
Yeah, Kremp pushed
Oh my
up,
God, it was
trying to be the
Devontae
impact player,
Smith.
is able to
How much
find
was
one,
it?
But cleaned up shortly
Oh, he named
after.
himself.
EMP going to be near Delhi. Neptune opting to play for the kills instead.
Oh my God, Neptune's
going to get taken
cracked,
out by
bro.
Skies, and they're burrowed in their base right now.
Oh my
Just
God,
taking
that's
their
at
time. They
least
don't want to get
20
blundered,
yards.
and I think that was the right
do you mean,
decision.
throwing
Kremp
like
finds
60?
one.
50.
Going to try to get Delhi control, and
Michael Wilson also just caught a ball.
right side is available. A pinch might come in if you're on boy.
Yeah, you have Delhi control,
that out,
but you have to also work your way for some
Listen, bro,
hotel.
LAT
That's
lost,
why Astro was
Omit
valuing his
lost.
life on this side
I
of the map.
cannot
but
lose
now
to
you have
Fantasy
to wrap
Alex,
back.
bro.
Teammates are dropping like flies through the middle. Sid, the teamwork, the
I'll give you
runners
it.
from both
I'll give you
players.
it. I'll give you
You're
it.
not gonna read that, but you gotta iron
This
out
is
the
gonna
clutch
be a
up of some
cap.
of these
They're about
fights
to
and they
score
lose the
here.
initial 2.
Yeah, that's a goal right
If he
there.
does-
That
if
was
he does-
one for
if he
the
does-
fade as well.
They just filled their
It was a
hole.
battle back and forth for mid control.
Yeah,
Able to get
like-
that EMP,
That
get
guy-
it through Delhi into blue immediately. But now you got to start thinking about reset. How are we
Where's
going
my
to
red
regain
zone
control of the map?
Hold on.
Full control right now.
Hold on.
For
My red
G2
zone
pushed all
Red
the way
shit.
up.
Oh, they spawned there.
Can they get
Oh,
the score in
Astro's gotta-
time? It's going to
oh,
be
he's gonna
tough.
get
You're getting
flanked.
sandwiched.
He's being surrounded.
Astro's just
There's men all
surrounded by
over him. He drops the
multiple players
load.
on the side of Orglis. Off the respawn, Envoys is able to keep him at bay.
Envoy's next up with the
Even though
load.
you're making a 2-2
Oh,
split
here
in
comes
the
a
kill
twin
feed.
push.
The EMP in control of Orglis for now.
You see,
Bang.
Skies doesn't want to give up
Racket.
that position.
Jalen Hurts
He just
touchdown.
wants to stay alive. Heavily relying on his teammates. Mamba finds one.
Yeah, he does, but he's my
Skies with
quarterback
another
in
one
2
up top.
leagues, so
That's
it's
going to be
gonna be
massive.
I thought this
You
was
can't
for the
score
leg.
just yet.
I
How do you
heard-
want to play this? Kremp with
I mean,
one.
that happened too,
They're
but
going to opt
like,
to play through.
Our
mid.
kick returner took a snap from the running back position, tripped on nothing, and fumbled by hitting the ball on the lineman's ankle. Can't make that shit up.
It's so awkward when people wall bounce over you.
It happened.
But able to stabilize.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Through G2.
Still all tied
Oh, it
up.
was a. Oh my. It was a
Astro's got
42-yard
Sitting
pass,
dead
chat.
center of the map.
To what?
We might-
Both teams
to
just
Devontae.
trying to fight
It
for
might-
some
we
might be
kind of
good, we might be
mid-map
good.
control. Put themselves in a position
go
to
look.
start to
Watch,
set up
he's gonna
that
get like
push.
49 and a half, and he's not gonna get the
Down
go.
in the feed.
Yeah, alright. You didn't have to say that. But
Sorry.
that's
Towards broken plain side.
He's
and
trying to check everybody.
if you are
Nah,
G2,
he hit it. He
you
has
have players in a
51.
position to slow them down.
Yeah, I mean, if you're G2,
What's good, Jaden? Match
you
been
saw
good,
they
bro.
wrapped it towards mid. I would have liked to see them maybe take that all the way to A, search, and destroy.
100%.
We watched FaZe Vegas.
I'm worried
shoot
about
with
This is a good
the
game
That's
of
all they kept
Overload,
on
bro.
doing, but let's
Shit
switch
is
over towards
mixy.
Orglis. Finding a couple kills is Kremp to slow down
The
this
ball-
push.
the
That's
device
3
is being
in the
carried all
feed,
over the
and now
place,
an
back
all-out
and forth.
frenzy towards
A lot of
green.
big kills.
First player
Dude,
that's pushed up on
this
the
guy
map
Ant is on
he's
Mars.
taking
He
the
asked
ball,
if your
so an
thumb was a
opportunity
finger.
here. If you're Orglis, just kind of
Ant on stream was talking about the ring ceremony Optics having in Major 1, and he asked chat, "Is your thumb a finger?"
How they want to play it. You're kind of in a stalemate currently. Who will break through? Who will make the play? playing.
Good thing he's gonna
And
come.
right now,
This
that's
guy's
what I
an
found with the Qs
idiot,
too.
yeah.
It's 3 down.
Good thing he's playing video games.
Ghosty, you find the second one around the middle of that.
33 out of Krem right now, by the way.
And now a majority of G2 are coming off the respawn, but you take care of the player.
But no one's going for the overload device though.
No one's just playing front for so long, but no one had a device. Again, are going to be able to shut down
next up. Can he do it? He's gonna get shanked. Never mind, he slammed him.
Still have a chance. That's a massive 2 kills out of Sib.
Seven just spawned there. Seven just ran past it. What are you doing?
Can he make a play? So often he does. Ghosty gonna find 2 though.
Gotta touch it.
You have to grab it in time. Can he get there? Gonna get shot in the back.
Who do you think would win the tournament? Like right now, Vincent, or from the beginning? Right now, it's definitely obvious. From the beginning, I mean, I predicted FaZe. I didn't want to be boring and say optic, but
it's basically TDM.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
For that, but that's 2 kills. Map control on the side of Orgulus currently. They got to find one player. That's Estriel. He's going to be a thorn in their side. Finds one and gets
good trade.
2. You cannot let that happen. It seemed like everything was working out so well for Orgulus.
No,
they were going to have a big push, but now you got to take the
bomb out. Yes, they lost. Not as bad as that.
Back into Defo. If Mamba could have found something on that pinch, but he gets shut
down. Harold Finn and just caught a ball for 3 yards.
30 seconds remaining.
That's my go.
Mamba has 8 goals in the tournament.
Harold
so
Finn or
far.
shots,
You can see on the right side. Will he be the guy?
Wait, there's 23. There's 20 seconds. This is about to go into overtime. Unless they don't score.
Is it S&D?
Yes, it's S&D.
But instantly, like they don't respawn. Like they just wherever you are on the map.
Wait. They might score. Hold on.
Wait.
They're gonna score.
They shut it down.
That's all
Now
it's actually gonna be like a full 4v4 reset though.
One of them didn't respawn.
Here we go. The
he didn't respawn in time.
Oh my god.
Doesn't look like anyone's spawning. So 3 versus 4 as it stands right now. EMP control on the side.
He didn't get the respawn because he died right before the time was switched.
It's a search and destroy round.
Wait.
The crazy thing is, Will, I think since they have the live advantage, they can just wait.
Yes.
They don't have to die, and I think they get the round win.
But I don't know if you.
Yeah, you have the man up advantage.
I'm furious.
Are you wait? If you have man up advantage, you just win. If you don't,
we'll see how they decide to play it. They're just kind of tucked up around Deli.
Oh, they spotted Sib. He's gone. He's stuck.
If you're Orgulus and you do have that in mind, you have to actively play for a huge pick.
Oh my god, there's no way.
He started everything. He said, "How did I die?"
He would be the
Does he not know Sib is here? I saw him.
Yeah, he does.
He's just looking over Neptune.
He's gonna get called.
He's gonna get caught. What are you doing?
We blacked out. He saw him there like 6 seconds earlier.
G2's blacking out.
Oh no. Oh, Mamba gets one.
Never mind.
Mama got one. Neptune's done it.
No, that's real.
2 minutes of 1v3 for Ghosty.
1v3 for Dan.
1v3 for Ghosty. Ghosty at the trailer right now.
Damn.
One slides behind my shots. And I believe it's Mamba.
They gotta rework the overtime.
Yeah.
Overload could be a lot of fun.
He has 8 goals in the tournament so
up
far.
2-1
He
chat.
can do it with the EMP in hand, or you can just close it out if we go to OT. What a performance.
I'm really curious to why Envoy didn't get the spawn back up. Because when
he died before, right?
Double,
He just Envoy just didn't. He must have died
where there was still
where
like
the respawn delay was long enough that he didn't respawn
you should
before
100%
overtime
get a
started.
respawn there.
Where's
If the respawn delay is like 3.5, he might have died at like
Commissioner
3.4.
Please come break this down for me. But let's take a look here at the
Holy
score.
shit.
It's popping up here. Yeah,
One
with
map
the instant
away,
response, 4,000
and it's
damage.
Colossus hard point.
Absolutely
Kremp
taking
gonna
over.
drop
He has
50
such a
again to
slow
go play
search
Optic in the
destroy,
finals,
so
and then
that
run
was
it
massive.
again.
He's just one of those playmaking guys. You allow him to get behind enemy lines. He kept on slipping his way through broken lanes, making impact.
It's the one where we just watched for S&D.
Either with an SMG or the AR in hand. It all depends on what kind of gunfights he was willing to take. 24 non-traded kills, puts down 4K damage. And he didn't have to score any goals, but you're getting all the kills.
Yeah, he made the massive play. I mean, you think back to the round number 1 where it was kind of slow. They needed a big opportunity. He found the 3 kills by Fence's back blue that allowed him to get those 2 goals. So,
I run like 2 ads an hour.
Going down to OT. Would like clarification
Dude,
on
you're
what
actually
happened
so
with Envoy,
rich.
but
Do you even understand how much money you have?
2-1 and a very exciting overload.
Yeah, now you're feeling fantastic if you're G2 because one has been treating them well so far all this weekend. Hardpoint specifically on Colossus. You beat the hell out of these. You beat the hell out of the last team that you just played, and now you're going into the same map where you know what your SMGs are capable of, what your ARs are going to do, setting yourselves up off the rotation. So you are feeling really good to close this out.
Who do you support in that game? In which one,
just
Vincent?
a couple moments
G2
away,
versus Optic, potential final?
mistakes away.
I support
from them
G2
potentially being up
underdogs.
3-0 in this series and it being done.
It doesn't
But now
matter to me,
that's
bro.
against the wall. You got to fight.
The way people play,
I ultimately don't care. I just want to see good
so
COD.
much. I mean,
I'd love to see a team give Optic a challenge, but I don't know if
let's
we're gonna
fly
get that.
out a little bit too early. people are going to become so much more patient and wait for the opportunities. And I think the nature of the viewing experience, at least of Overload, is awesome because you almost have to make a highlight to score a goal. Oh yeah, they all spawn so close to the point. Somebody has to pop a big 2 or 3. We saw Kremp do it a couple times, but we also saw Ghosty doing it. And so far throughout this match, Ghosty's been sensational when they needed him. He stepped up.
Closing this out, or are we going
especially in that first half.
I think they close it out.
Going non-stop.
Yeah.
Started off 2-0.
They might.
With
It might need to
getting
be a
that 1 kill off the rip.
I think the mental might be chalked after that. And Krem dropped with 53 on the last map they played this. The last time, so yeah, I think
and he's going to be the player that I'm looking at going into this next map to have a big performance.
He's probably like, I didn't press square fast enough.
Big plays to search and destroy. He stepped up a bit
on this map yesterday, bro.
So is that who you're looking at going into this one to take over?
Yeah, McLeod is him, gang. He's him.
And force us to this game 5. Well, looks like we're gonna be headed into, is this Colossus?
Yeah, Colossus,
this is Colossus hardpoint can get pretty hectic. Talk to me about it.
It definitely can, but it can also be very slow paced because a lot of these hills on this map can be lockdown hills. P2 is very difficult to break from the front. So you have to find angles either working through the OE or through top mid. If you're not finding success in that category, you're going to struggle to get
slightly better, bro.
The same thing could be said for P4. It's on the complete opposite side of the map. You need to find an angle on the OE, through the outskirts, or top mid. If you're consistently trying to funnel your way through, yeah, you're going to get steamrolled.
Dude, it was G2 that we watched earlier.
Mamba take over and closes it out 250 to 157.
I got the series ending right here.
Yeah, it was Kremp with the 53 kills.
I don't think it'll be 157, Nate, but I think it'll definitely be like 250 to 30-ish.
I'm going with him. Game 5.
I don't like the way Landon said that. Landon waited for me to say game 4 ended here for him to say it's going game 5.
53.
Okay.
Give me game 5, bro.
Well, there we go. The battle of the Colossus Demons.
Jake's rich. Preston said he had a bust down dick. He does. He does. He's got an absolute mammoth.
Play Scar.
You got a bust down dick?
I'm down with that, but I don't know if you got a chance to watch.
Oh my god, please.
Either way, I hope they win here. Yeah. I have G2 here.
No doubt. I don't think I've seen
I would not be mad if this ended here, though, if we get to the finals a little quicker. I can't lie, your boy is getting hungry. We still got to do our own CDL after this.
I mean, the Den hardpoint.
Wait, so are we doing our show on Tuesday then, or no?
Exposure.
But we're doing one on Thursday. Not this week,
listen, Grand Finals is the best of 7.
So
like the day right before matches
coming out.
So we're not doing one Tuesday then.
During this week,
okay, so this team so far they've been sensational.
No, during this
been
week
having a crazy run.
Everyone can chill.
What game mode has been sort of their bread and butter so far?
Big
favorite, man. But you've seen what they were able to do. They only fell short twice this weekend. That was versus a better team. And I guess initially versus Carolina, they beat them in a 3-0 fashion. But then in your last series, you clutched up on the Overlord. Like this has been their go-to mode, and this is what I was saying for some of these teams who, on paper, don't have like the best names. You need to put in extra work.
What could be
more prepared than these other guys, and I feel like they've been showing that, especially in that new mode.
Well, that could be great for them too, especially a guy like Mambo, which we haven't talked about.
Look at Ghosty, man. 1.4 on the series
as they pull up what he's been doing. Like I mentioned,
Daniel's
down. But he has been performing. He's been the guy making the impact plays. But switching back over as we go, man. Here with G2
Let's get it. Come on, big Mamba fan. Same, Nate. Same. The three of us are big Mamba fans. Shout out, Omit.
Ghosty with one.
We'll see if they're able to close this series out up 2-1.
And so far, this is a perfect start. The ideal
Skies held that angle, all that just to get gunned. That's crazy.
Killing and eating good food with a torta.
They hit a lot of stuns, they hit a lot of games because you can't waste a lot of time to work your way back over towards statue.
I do love my tortas.
Still 30 seconds to fight for.
Yeah, a lot of time to be earned here. Here on P1, 20 seconds earned so far by Orgless.
Is Sim taking over? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was Neptune. Okay.
Thought it was going to be 4.5. Yeah, 4.5.
Oh, it might be a takeover map out of Civ.
And as we mentioned, other than the search, it's been a little slower of a series for him. But on this map is where you can really get going.
Yeah, and this is
Sim is 5-0 though.
Taking the space away, taking the space away. You're instantly
They're killing everybody. Dan Ghosty, they're going to flip the spawn too.
Perfect.
This is
P1 hold. Now you're fully set up here at the P2. Civ is in a position to earn himself an early Hellstorm.
Look how far pushed out they are.
Watch the OE. Get some good timing, but Astro gets the better of it.
But you can't forget about Astro.
You saw Neptune pushed all the way up.
Seven's about to. Oh.
It's a close spawn. Yeah, I mean, they're going to end up getting the spawn out over there.
That's what I'm saying, Blaze. Christmas used to need to go, and then you got to start spending money on gifts as you get older, and now it's
you can find the kills if you can trade effectively. It's exactly what they're doing. Neptune with
Would
the
you rather
cleanup
eat a
still
Torta
earning
or be
time,
on
50 to
LAT?
0, and the spawn
Tortas,
comes
and I'll
in
take
once
that.
again. Advantage Orglis making a statement here early on Colossus.
G2 got to come alive, man. You can't give up this final 25, but
Mamba.
that decision might be already made for you. Mamba's going to pop a
It's
double.
54-0.
Sky's trying to get a trade, but you get shut down.
Yeah, it's going
Now a couple of split
Oh my
spawns are
God,
coming
even
in,
Envoy's
but
having himself
Envoy
a
is
map.
on point.
Will she?
Oh, Dan goes to
You
team
also
nade.
already have Neptune off the rotation over
Dan
towards
goes
P3,
to
so
team nade.
64 to 0. It doesn't get any better than this.
man.
Might have jinxed him.
With a rotation, with
Nothing
potentially
screams
coming
Dak
in, but the
Prescott
pitch
like an
comes in from
interception on the
finding
10-yard
two
line.
Envoy and Neptune go down, and Estrio with another one as well.
All right,
So
they're on the board.
Stabilizing if
They're
you're
on the board,
G2, but a lot of
G2.
work needs to be
Where's
done.
that Dallas
They
fan
need
in
to
your
pick up a
chat?
big chunk here. You cannot allow them to break this.
Yeah, Neptune was
Did I just hear a Steelers fan talk
He was able
shit?
to spawn right behind him towards that P2 area.
No, I
Find
genuinely
one kill,
asking where he
force
is.
everyone on the side of
Just threw an
G2 to
interception
turn
on-
around and
on
focus
Imagine
on
being
him.
Steelers, man.
That leads to a good break
You don't even
for a
have a
good
team.
chunk of time.
Imagine being from
Potentially, Crep
Pittsburgh,
is gonna
like the-
find
like
a
the
second
worst
kill
side of
onto
Pennsylvania.
Ghosty, so the break is in and you
They're
need
from
this
New
time.
Jersey.
You can't
Oh,
miss
hello?
out anymore.
My goodness, the pinches
Yeah,
on this
what the
map
fuck's
are
wrong with New Jersey?
Why, there it's
You live in
so
Pennsylvania,
fast,
but you live on the
and,
wrong
you know, the
side.
nature of this hill being
You
on
want me
the
to live in
50-yard
Philly?
line means you're going to get a lot of flip spawns, some
Philly's the
parallels
better
coming
side,
in.
isn't it?
Yeah, cause Scumbus from
Estrio
there,
with
duh.
the three-piece
Estrio with three.
every
Oh my God.
His name gets called, he answers, makes a huge
fucking
play to
stream
stabilize,
reset,
going to be
and
down
I'm
about 40
4Xing to
points.
catch back up.
Didn't they just blow a division lead when the Ravens were 2-5? That's a great question. I don't know if you. I am a Niners fan, so.
Don't want to take that fight. Able to take down Neptune, and right now G2
Yeah,
with
Preston
Neptune.
and Landa, what do you have to say about that?
You get over towards those P2s and the P4s.
You said didn't the Steelers just blow a division lead when the Ravens are 2-5?
Oh, the
Steelers are ass.
It's gonna take his sweet
I'm not
time to
gonna
work
sit
through
here and defend the
P3 side,
Steelers.
get right behind enemy lines.
Dude, let's kill 8.
Puts down some shots and is able to find the
Steelers
kill
butt.
and block those spawns. So they
number
have the
3.
positioning to break.
7 spawned all the way across the map.
He got slammed!
First of all, he's doing 360.
He got
He just
slammed
decides to
by
randomly
fucking
push
guy.
out.
Well, they're still gonna spawn back here though.
Gonna have to
Oh, yeah,
lock
they
in.
Yeah.
broke
They've been a
anyway,
little bit too
in front.
aggressive. Calms
He did
down
nothing to
wild,
Drax,
but
guys.
Control gonna switch over towards Orglis. Neptune in the time, up to 12 and 8. Sid
Aw,
with the cleanups.
shit.
Cowboys are
Three.
ass, but so are the Steelers.
2 headshots back to back.
Yeah.
Extending their
The
lead.
Niners aren't too much better, so I can't say anything.
Control.
Oh my God.
It's easier for Orglis. Getting
Yeah, the
that
Niners
whole
are back,
time,
though.
being already on
Brock
this side
Purdy.
of the map to
Big cock
push their
Brock.
way on
Cramp with
forward.
3.
Cremp
Oh my God. They
is
get
not gonna allow
God.
him
4.
to do it for free. He lines up
Oh my God, he's
on
running,
the
he's running.
pitch. Still reading the pressure. Envoy's able to get the better of him.
I
but
think we're
finally
going 5,
G2
bro. I'm
Not
not
yet,
on
Bob.
P1. We
Not
got
yet.
that.
Yeah, first go around. Yeah, this is exactly how you
only
want
a
to play it as well.
40-point
You get a guy
game.
over here
You think
towards
someone on
statue.
G2
That
beats up?
Sky's making
Yeah, I
some
think
plays,
Caesar's
so
guys
they have to
have to
funnel
take over.
themselves up a staircase. 2 go down. Crimp with the trade onto Sib. One player to deal with.
Yeah, Chad,
That's
we're down 5.
Envoy, not able to do it just yet. He finds 2 in what would have been a huge swing moment in this map.
Yeah, the subs need to keep.
and extend that lead.
And now they are
Yeah,
getting
it's over.
control
That
over
was it.
towards statue
Cramp and
side.
Estro need to keep up
Forcing
with-
G2 to
with
spawn
Nep.
on the outskirts. They are forced to work their way through tunnel or
Forget that.
wrap
Look
their
at
way
Dylan
instantly towards
Envoy,
top
man. 50
mid.
seconds in the hill,
You don't have a
16
lot of
kills, most
opportunities.
lobbing.
So far, they're not capitalizing on anything thrown at
He's
them.
gonna-
but
he's
there
gonna
you
save
go.
his
The
KD
bait
for
and
being a
switch,
0.3 and
potentially
being a
for the final
0.35.
15 seconds. It's a
Where's
battle
that?
for the rotation,
I'm
and
not
every
from
kill that you get is even
Amish
better. Scott,
country.
your teammates
Pittsburgh
are
is
set up.
not Amish.
Yeah, I mean,
Land
G2,
faster.
they've had a couple opportunities. It
There's
hasn't been a
Amish over on the
steamroll,
Philly
but
side.
every
Nah,
single time
chat.
they
That
get
is
final
the-
kill,
that
they
is the
haven't been
Amish
able to
side.
do it. Cremp with
Chat,
the
let's not forget
gonna win that.
that we met Fellow at Major 2 last year, and he said Preston is from the rich side of Pittsburgh.
So cat.
Fellow told
Full
us that
control
Preston
on the
and
side
Land
of
are
He-
from the
G2
rich
is
he's
part.
like
Gonna
actually
push out
such
and
a
make a play.
liar
Now you
too.
can basically
That's
time this
crazy.
game
Why
up.
not?
You know
They're
exactly where all the
definitely
pressure's
rich.
going to come from because Skies
Around
takes
Pittsburgh,
all of
but not-
mid-map.
We get it. You guys are rich.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
he
that's
is gonna
okay.
fall, but only being down by 40.
Alex and I are over here thugging it out, bro.
ideal.
You guys are loaded.
You
Alex
find a
is
couple
not
kills through the
thugging-
front,
Alex
3
is
for
a
1
millionaire.
trade.
Alex is
That's what a lot of
$7,000
guys
off.
find a double, but the
Skies has to get
still
this.
there.
It's such a lie.
He's
Alex
gotta finish. He's
is
gotta, at the
literally
very
a
least, least buy a little bit of time. Which
I'm literally getting it from the mud right now. Like I'm living paycheck to paycheck while these guys are out here in their 5-story mansions and shit.
Him and Elon are drinking tequila sodas every single day of their life, talking about the next Twitter
this game as we rotate over towards P3. Who's going to be the player
Scotty,
position
haven't
to
missed
make
like a touch since 2-1-2 in the series.
It's Mamba.
Oh, Mamba would have
This one's gonna go down to the wire, bro.
Skies also finds one across the map, but
No, Destroyer literally. They have like credit cards with 30K spending limits, and they just swipe and swipe and swipe.
Did bro just say that's it? I thought Preston had the Amex Black as unlimited.
Oh, he does.
He sent it in our group chat.
Oh my god. It's so rich set.
Plays the wall bang from Skies again. Had a great performance.
Metal, bro. $250 a year, bro. He's got the Amex Gold, this loaded motherfucker.
They have stabilized, Jay, and they could take the lead with a.
How come G2 are red? Because Comcast is fucked up. But they also have red in their logo.
That's they have red in their logo.
Stuns and nades and the wall bangs are even connecting. And Skies might be really close.
I don't know. If they get all this time, this is a tight game.
Skies is heating up, like Preston said.
All this remaining at P3. But you also had that rotation over towards New. Do not allow this guy to get the Hellstorm because you can't break from front. Guaranteed.
You got the Hellstorm.
It's gonna be a brief lead change.
I mean,
that's gonna be a tie, actually. It's gonna be a tie.
And as you can see right now, the rotation
it's a brief lead change.
G2 already there. Astrio
it's actually still a lead change. They have New. What the fuck is that?
Skies takeover.
If that was M15 pre-patch, he's just on him.
We can funnel through front and try to find some kills. Right now, it's Astrio.
Hold on. I mean, they've done a good job, bro. Everybody on Orgless is getting shut down.
Grandpa 2. Astro with 1. Astro with 2. The subs are heating up. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They want to go play optic.
A chance to extend this lead.
They want to go play. They want to go play the green wall in the finals. So we agree. If G2 win this tournament, it counts as a major. If optic wins, it counts as nothing.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Considering I think the G2 guys kind of need this shit.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
But who cares?
We can count it.
I'm gonna be sick if our boy Mamba takes out my team in Grandpa.
I mean, he took out Thieves already.
Your favorite players always beat your favorite team.
And if you remember, it was actually played by G2, but it was Envoy with a miraculous 2-piece to give them
Neptune and New. Just kidding. Hold that.
He just went from P1 to 15, flawless
what the hell
at
is
P2,
that?
basically flawless at P3. And
Skies does have a Hellstorm. Gotta look out for that for one of the outdoor hills.
I think the only outdoor one is what? P3?
Yeah, whatever the one it is, it's out by the fucking little submarine thing.
Yeah, this is 1, then it goes 2,
Like number 6, number
3, 4, yeah.
You got Neptune just looking for him. Has him
moving.
The flurry of kills comes
He's sliding.
For the side of Orgless, only 1 remaining.
Oh, but he almost got mixtape though.
Fantastic hold so far here on P1.
When is Preston going to be called up for a roster spot?
Thankfully, the trade is there, but
hold on. We're gonna have another lead change.
Last year was his last
3
chance.
for 2 in the kill feed.
We're gonna have another lead change
again. They have the
Neptune's got 31, but everyone on G2 is doing their jobs.
Thinking a step ahead. He's gonna be able to spot at least one player into Sid.
What a play.
Your teammates are starting to combine for kills.
Mamba.
Do the spawns flip? They do not, so Mamba's got more work to do.
No, this is a good situation if you're.
Why did he why? He just why?
Spawn out, you know there's potentially one.
The
job is recon. Find out where the lurking player is. We have to kill him and take him out.
Just
Mamba
kidding.
comes in for the help. They're not able to isolate those kills.
Oh my god, not like this.
Orgless with the break in spawn.
No one's in the hill.
No one's in the hill, though.
Situation if you're G2 spawning all the way out with players pushed out.
Right now.
Skies knows I need to get them out of this time. We need to get the information so we can open up on a route, try to flip them across the map, but P2 is a money hill.
Huge.
And he's able to
Three
find
dead.
the
Last guy in the hill doing Envoy.
Yeah, go.
Oh my god.
But they're gonna spawn back there though.
A nice 2-piece from the street.
They have to win these gunfights.
Hey, Bryce, I'm happy
have
for
a
him,
couple
bro.
of players to help. Neptune gonna sneak by.
Astro.
Not only one,
Trades
but 2.
out.
Ghosted with
More
the cleanup
trades.
as well.
Okay.
Oh, more trades.
No, we got 20-point game going into New, and it should be a rotation for G2.
I don't know, though.
I don't know. Oracle's is right there.
No, I actually don't mind this.
What do you get straight? Oh.
Now they can pinch him in.
And once again,
Go.
2v2.
You have to get in. You can't allow those to set up on this hill.
Good. Oh my god.
Ghosty with 2-piece.
They just have to hold.
Orgless, they're trying to force this game 5. Really, they don't need 25 more.
6 on the pinch.
Guys with the team, they were distracted. Honestly,
break is there for G2. We saw what they were able to do to last
my god, it's a break.
Chain
You're gonna have to rotate them.
to a flawless P4.
It has to move to next.
Back and forth. They can
Neptune is 37.
They can hold on for the rest, but you can already see thinking about the next play. We need to flip these spawns.
Yeah, it's a tough
Look at 3,
decision to
bro.
make here. G2 do not want to give up this scrap. And like you said, one in the corner.
No, Nep's coming this way.
Mamba.
Nep's coming this way. Number 1's on the rotation. Though, Sid, look at him.
He's just buying time. Can the assistants come in?
And there's no one there for G2 to even contest this. It's going to be like an uncontested, like 10 seconds.
Estrio versus Ghosty. Estrio versus Ghosty. Dan's weak.
They have to go now though. They have to go now.
Envoy 2 though.
Gotta make a play soon,
Not Envoy and Neptune are running.
Ah, it's already 4 dead.
Last hit. Sib's front line.
Sib gets one. Sib
gets 2.
That's GG's. Game 5. Oh my god.
We're going 5.
Wouldn't have it any other way. What a series.
Dude, we've won
so
game
far.
5 like
What a
every
path
series today,
out of
except for the ones
Orgulus.
Optic play.
I mean,
They're
off the
boring.
rip, they were dominating.
Yeah.
Like they were
I'll
going
be
to
right
close
back,
that one out, and then G2's second rotation of Hills just got activated, made some great plays.
I'm still cooking.
But
Game
in the
5.
end,
Game 5, I was with you, Lando. I was with you the whole way. Come on, man.
It's unreal, man, because
Come on, chat.
back and forth.
Yeah, they lucky G2 trolled a lot of Hills in this one.
It's a P4
40 out of net.
30-point lead. It's just at the ending of the
That's-
P4,
Dan
you
and
lose
Nep
some
and
gunfights to lose
That's
statue
what
control.
you needed,
That's what
honestly.
eventually leads for Orgulus
2 minutes
to
in the
dominate
hill out of Dylan
P1,
Envoy.
maintain the P2 side, not even have to worry about that
Assist
Hellstorm
galore,
being
too. Look at the
invested.
assists.
And then just
Everybody,
at the
bro.
very
Double
end,
digits.
being on the preferred side to close out
And
the
Stripey
game.
with the
They
12,
showed
bro.
fight,
He's
man.
upgraded to the
Everyone had their
iridescent
big-time
wolf.
plays.
WWW.
Drops 40 in
Dude,
the
Stripey, we're
respawn.
lit out here, bro.
And
We're
another
lit
game
out
5.
here.
Is this our thing now?
It's our thing.
We go game 5.
If we're casting, it's going to game
Let's
5.
fucking get it,
Honestly,
man.
wouldn't have it any other way. A Den Search and Destroy, we've played quite a bit of wagers. It's one of our maps that we like to
Oh
play.
my god,
But we haven't played it with a sniper. So we'll see how that
Who
sort of
takes
plays
it in
out. Maybe
game
put the player
5?
at A, just with a sniper overlook. Where would you put the sniper at?
I think obviously
Middle?
top middle, because if you can dominate mid-map control, you're instantly shutting down that B-bomb.
Yeah, sure.
You want to just scout over towards A, gain the info, and just play for the
Who
retake.
takes it in
Yeah,
game
you were
5,
talking
bro?
about
I
this
don't
last
know.
hard point early on. I mean, it was all Orgulus.
feels like
it was
I got
such a
either
good
way.
setup on that first P1. They're able to change
I
it,
got G2
get themselves a
Minnesota.
big lead.
Dude,
you know,
Sid
every single
versus
time
Sky
G2,
Sniper
they
1v1.
weren't
What do you
necessarily
think?
playing
Game
bad.
round 11.
Just the final kill never went their way. We get over towards the second rotation of Hills, and that's where G2 came alive.
Yeah, I think like G2 just have to do a little bit more homework. We talk about these P1s because when they get shut down on their initial routes, they were just trying to funnel their way through top mid off of stuns and nades. You're not going to find success if the trophy systems are on, if someone's rocking flag.
Yeah.
Those nades aren't really as impactful. And even like the
Honestly, bro,
bullet
this
rate is
season's going to be
something
nuts.
different.
We just got to get Optic out of the league, and then it'll be super close. I mean, when you think about it, I think
what the
league
scoreboard looks like,
should
especially
suspend
with
Optic
the P1 dominance
for the
of
sake of
Orgulus.
parity
You
and
gotta be so
interest.
coordinated, man.
Yep.
Right, like on a map like this, communication has to be on point. And you know, we were talking a lot about, you know, on the side of G2, the way that they're playing it. How
Yeah,
Mario's on every
honestly,
rotation.
the fact that
To show
I think
some love to
the
side
biggest
of
thing was the
Orgulus
fact
to
that
make it some
when
massive
Skies called in
plays.
that
Neptune
Hailstorm,
up and
they got
free
like
on that map.
2 seconds on Hill.
Seems to work with
Yeah.
this team.
They still lost all the gunfights.
I mean, the fact that
Game
G2
four,
started down
obviously,
60
it was
and ended
perfect
up
for
taking the
Orgulus
lead by
at the beginning
30
of
at
that
one
game.
point is kind of
Then
nuts.
you go
Yeah.
for the lead change. But then once you go to 183 to
And then they
150, that is at the ending of the P4 going into the P1. The P1 was the best hill
What map is
on
it,
the
game
map
5?
there for Orgulus. They were able to manage that, manage stage control,
Scar?
manage the Hellstorm that got them and just kept
Scar.
the lead to close out that game to force game
No,
5. This
it
is a pretty
was-
one, man. It's a very,
It's
very
Scar
good
or
one.
Yeah,
Dead.
that one comes down.
What was
to
map one?
in
You remember?
my opinion, man. Finding that
Jaden
two
said
piece
Den.
was
Yeah, it's Dan. It's because it was Dan, Colossus, Scar, Colossus,
If you
Dan.
were G2. Yeah, I'm excited to get to this game 5 search and destroy. Before
Graves'
that,
mom's
let's
first
take a
pro
look at
tourney,
the
he's
bracket
frying.
so
Well,
far.
technically
We
he played
mentioned the
EWC,
run
and he was frying at
has
that, too.
been had so far by G2
I think
all
Mambas
the way
is really
from
good at COD.
losers round 1. They went through a gauntlet too. I mean, they played LA Thieves, they played
I think
FaZe
Mambas is really
Vegas,
good at COD.
Cloud9 New York, a bunch of pro teams leaving them in their wake, and now in a situation to win game 5 and get a spot in the grand final.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get to the grand final, but you got to play Optic.
Damn,
so you better be
he's
on
not
point.
wrong.
These little mistakes versus the best team in the game, at least
not wrong.
currently. Yeah, you can't have those.
You do have to play
And we were
Optic.
talking about who we think matches up
I'm not
better
play Optic.
versus that Optic Texas squad, and I believe you said it was Orgulus. You know, after watching this, man, I think both these teams are gonna give them a run for their money. But yeah, I'm looking over at G2 and I'm looking at Kremp in the first search and destroy. Wasn't playing that well.
2-9,
Yeah, we
man.
played a lot of the
Can't
same
have that,
maps,
especially out of a guy who
I feel like
has
teams
built
probably
his
just wanted
reputation
reps on the
in
new
that
maps, so
mode.
they didn't care to
He
play like
needs
Raider
to have
or
impactful
Express too
plays, or
much.
at least be with his team a part of the play instead of being ISO.
So aside from him in this series, who are you looking at to be the X factor to make the big plays?
Well, Sib definitely
Pick
got it
Mamba
done
up for
on the
scrap
side
and
of
pick
Orgulus
Nep or
with
Simp
his
to team with
sniper
the
being
BZ,
felt
drop
on a
Kenny,
map like
pick up
that. You can
Ghosty for
expect the
MW4.
same exact results, but
Wait, fuck, hold on.
I'm looking at Neptune.
Mamba
Neptune
for
is the guy
scrap,
that
Ghosty
can
for
consistently
Kenny.
shut down the pressure,
Simp
especially over
or
towards
Nep.
that B site.
And he's going to have a lot of fights with Prep.
Yeah, he started off slow in the series. He
So
really got
Mamba,
going, especially in
Ghosty.
that overload. Looked like he got a little bit more comfortable.
Simpabeezy,
Crep, like you
Napabeezy.
said,
I mean,
was
those
getting
are good
first blood at a ton. He's going to have to.
I would
that
be
back
mad at
here
that
on
roster.
Den. And as you mentioned,
Who's
the
Alexa
sniper,
just went
not
out?
sure if they will play mid or will they play over towards A.
There's someone
If we see
moving by
them
your
playing
front
towards
door,
mid,
Preston.
then Crep not going to be able to
Security
fly through like you've seen him in previous titles trying to catch a timing.
And you also just don't want to take as much risk. with
Gate
the
number
sniper
7
play. A shoulder
has been
at
compromised.
with you being the only player on that side of the
number
map can lose you the round if you do fall to the hands of that quick scope. Can't afford that. You got to make sure that we're trying to play for your information early on. And when you have your advantage, play with your advantage, man. 4v3, let's just not get caught isolated.
Alex literally lives in a mansion.
Just a visual.
I know.
So good, man.
It looks so good. Look at the
Literally.
detail on that dragon. Yeah, I mean, they killed this year, man. I really do enjoy this game. The maps look
But
good.
you haven't
They
seen
play well.
Landon.
Skyler.
Especially in hardpoint. Overload's fun.
What do we
We're still
got?
getting
I got
used to it.
G2.
But yeah, so
6-4.
far so good. If you're a fan of Call of Duty,
I have. I'll match that. I'll match that.
I got
we
G2
hop here
6-4.
into this game 5.
Okay.
Offense, G2 sniper over towards Dojo.
Hey,
Sib
the
was
full
an
man A
electric
though.
game 2
They're
with the
running it
sniper
A
in
bomb,
hand.
and no one's there. No one's there for Orgless.
See,
Kremp,
trying
he
to
wants
make
the
a
blood.
play.
I don't think
trying
he saw
to
that
get
guy, but
pushed
that guy
up.
saw him.
He was
Hey,
super
he's dead.
slow in
It's still an
game 2.
envoy.
Gonna get taken out
With
by
one.
Envoy. That's another first death from him. I think he's up to 5 in the series.
Yeah, but that's an instant response there from
Nades
Ezreal.
out.
Still making a manageable situation in a
Number 7 on the
3v3,
pinch.
but look at the route from Mr. McLeod.
Number 7 on the pinch. We'll see you,
Skies
Caesar.
is able to spot him, but he's only got
Caesar.
one bullet in the chamber. Let me send it to close out that one.
They saw him.
Gets the weird timing.
2v3, make it a 1v3, all left up to
So yeah,
Ezreal.
it's Orgless.
Yep, Sib with the
Maybe Orgless.
Early. You don't see
Winston.
too many pushes like all
Alex
out
wants
over towards
Ogreless
Lauren,
6-4.
yeah.
Yeah, it's impossible to do because through the middle of the map. I don't know if you
Who's
know this,
Ogreless?
but if anybody that's watching doesn't understand.
Don't tell them our trade secrets here.
I got to, man.
go
Get
ahead.
out of me,
Spill the
Swamp.
beans.
All right.
You can spot if they jump in towards the inside.
That's what I
broken
thought, bro. I was
wall
like,
through
who
middle
the
of map
fuck
based
is
off of a
Ogreless,
shadow.
bro?
So just put your brightness up a little bit. You'll see the outline. You're
White
getting the
or
information
Russian,
all
you
in
can
definitely
order
going
more.
towards
That's
A.
what I'm
Unless
saying,
they were
Parker.
prepared
I
for that
hear
push.
you.
So if you guys don't know, me and Jay have been abusing that in wagers at home. All right,
Right.
but here we go.
Sib,
1-0
2-0 to
Orgless
start.
right now. Sib with another big
my
round. 2 kills in
God.
round number 1.
Oh,
Switch
Sir
things
Plum
over.
with a 10.
Ghosty gonna
The
have the
FBI
bomb
finally
and all
tracked
out push
Preston
towards
down.
mid.
Oh,
Sib
they're
finding
waiting. They're
some
outside his.
information, but-
Oh!
And
They're
the
outside his
Eagle
house right now.
Chow
That's why
knew
his
he was
Alexa
gonna
just
be
said
there,
there's movement at the front
takes him
door, but his
down
security
and
team is currently in a
advantage on
full-on
the side of
battle
G2.
with the FBI out
This
front.
is where Crep
Literally.
has to play
We'll
behind
stay
ya.
tuned to see what
Let
happens.
my teammates get a couple kills
You gotta stay tuned to see what happens. Sir Plum David 10, brother.
Was that
Like-
a ladder? He just get 2 kills.
He's got 2 kills.
I don't
He
know.
just
I think
did, bro.
he's got
You're
two.
Yeah, because
Sir
he,
Plum is number 1 chatter right now, bro. He's got the number 1.
he kills Ghosty
Show
first,
me it again.
bang,
Here comes
and then he
Oh, fuck.
absolutely fucks.
And with the pistol, give him
Mr.
3.
Bueno
Yo, bro.
on fire with this weapon.
The reason that's nasty is because Sib was hard
Oh
aiming.
my god.
They're
Sir
literally
Plum.
gonna be
him, right?
like, they're gonna
That's
use
just
that
like,
clip right
he's
there,
a
and they're like,
professional shooting
Caesar
this
Skies
weapon.
What do
Bueno
we
is
say
doing
when
this
I
shit
die
to us.
like
Get
a
this
home
shit out
boss?
right now.
Every team that's played Sky so
All
far
right,
is
here we go.
voting
1-1
GA.
right here.
Yeah.
Both these teams, they've been battling all series long. They both look good.
1-1.
Kremp with the
Just
bomb
like that,
in hand.
Ogreless
Maybe they're trying to
gets tied up.
It looks like they're trying to play a little like late push over towards B, like get the defense to rotate towards A, and Kremp goes and tries to get the bomb down. That's my initial thoughts, but we're gonna hop on board here with Skies, playing information on the jump up, doesn't find anybody. Stuns are coming in. He's waiting for that.
He hit me with his
Positions himself
stun.
Top window, and you can see on your mini map, Estrios found
Honestly, I
himself
don't
pushed
remember Wolf.
all the way up over towards
I know the
A,
round 1
and
glitch doesn't
Orgless
happen
don't
if
really
the teams
have
don't
any
switch
map
teams.
control.
So
They
I
pushed
wonder if
up
they
B,
just
but
all
two
spawned
players
on the
sit
right
deep in
side
the
on the right
base.
team. They didn't have to
I don't
switch.
think they're
So
gonna
then
spot
the
that
glitch
play
didn't
on
happen.
the outskirts.
Trade's
of
gonna
Nexus.
come
Thinking
in.
that's gonna be
Kremp for
great. And that's
2.
where Kremp is choosing
This
the
dude out
right
here.
corner.
I love it.
Finds
Maybe.
a double. Now Estriel has
my God.
another one free.
Oh, I mean, even weak. That's a good turn out of Sib.
Ghosty turns at the right time. 2v2.
Good help out of Dan.
Wow, I would be raging if I was Estrios.
Sib saw him too. Sib saw him.
That's one. Oh my
Sib with the
god.
sniper.
No, they got that's a choke. Oh my
G2
god.
really good around there.
Yeah.
I love the way that they were playing.
I'm not sure.
Orgless did not bite.
I don't
right?
know
Like,
who
they
said
wanted to rep
that-
over towards A, even with Kremp finding the kills though just
Extra
didn't
had a
matter
kill
in the end.
there,
It's just like when you find those couple of kills
today,
at that
Blitz,
B
I'd say
site,
Ghost's been their best over the whole day.
We already found
Let's
the
commit
two
to B,
guys.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
You
agree.
got the two guys that pushed to the B site.
Sib has been
Obviously, we
pretty
have
good,
no
too.
information on
And
who's
Nectar.
playing on the back of their spawn.
I mean, Ghosty was the
but
only
B
one
should
that
be
went
clear.
positive versus
We've
Optic.
already had mid
George
control
Pickens
as well,
touchdown.
but Ezreal just
Sib's
thinks he
been
has
turning
a
up in this
freebie,
series.
and Ghosty keeps Sib alive.
I mean, that
this
just
is crazy.
Yeah, this was nuts. He must have hit every
It's a good
shot.
turn.
Yeah, wow. He got shot in the back a little bit, but he hits 2. One of those.
For my TD legs
may
hit, I
have
just
been
need
a
3 more, and
headshot.
AT
Not
CDL
entirely
is
sure,
going to
but
get
Sid
that fat
ripping up to
donut.
4 and 1. Earning that 1 death to Skies.
Who are
He's
the
been
3 that you need
excellent
to
so
hit?
far. You got a player
Preston
through
will
mid.
go
That's
bribe-
Envoy. He
bribe
hit the
the NFL
jump
and
up
let
top mid. That's a great position. Only 1 player in
I'm good friends with my
Dojo.
boy Raj.
That's
Goodell.
Cramp. Looking like a B push.
People
on the
said,
side
tell
of
Preston
Douglas.
from a
Gonna have
Cowboys
position,
fan,
maybe
thank you
be
for
able to
Pickens.
lay it. You know there's nobody mid currently.
Yeah,
so.
don't get me started.
In a
I
good
was not
spot
very
here if
happy
you're
with
on
that.
it.
They're going to run right into death.
But instead of just getting the objective down with them, giving you
Net might be able to trade it out, though.
try to send it on through, and Mama makes you pay for it.
Vincent Jackson.
Never mind. Oh my God, Cramp.
4v1. Yeah, we had this round in the bag, and we let it go
turning it
by
up.
walking into the preems on the side of G2. And that's a quick lead tie again. That's a misplay, Wheeler, without question.
I mean, that was absolutely
Trevor Lawrence
atrocious.
just threw an interception in the end zone.
You cleared all
No.
You pushed out Dojo. Once you get in front, Dojo, you just gotta lay it. I actually don't mind if they were to have laid it and then chowed us.
Algier, Genty, and
taking the
Javante?
aggressive route there, not ideal.
I don't know about the Genty one, brother.
Big round 1.
I don't know about the Algier one
Can't
either.
afford those kind of mistakes if you are Orgless.
Or Javante.
But it is still
Those
a
are
new
definitely
take.
some sweaters there,
Things that they're
Parker.
gonna
You
have to
never
work
know,
on,
but those are
obviously,
some
after
sweaters
this
for
weekend.
sure.
Maybe they had him weak or something. I'm not sure.
Even if they had him weak, bro, it doesn't even matter. That's something.
Literally, Viper.
Site control. You
Yeah,
have
Viper. I heard
kill you from
Preston's
anywhere.
security
You
is
get
up
that bomb
2-1 over
planted.
the
Yeah, we
FBI
can't
right
waste
now.
no time.
Here you go with a B push though. They're gonna
I heard
keep
they're
up
switching
mid-map.
sides and going to the back.
We know
to
if
the
you jump on
backyard
that
now.
stat, you can get some information. Envoy gonna respond from that blackout shot last round with the first blood
Envoy.
here onto Kremp. Once again, Kremp
Takes
going
a
down.
blood.
First death. Smoke down. Player going in for the wide wrap, and remember that's Neptune. Look for that later in the
number
round
7,
as this
he's deep.
develops.
They have to kill Dill right here.
Envoy takes a little bit of space.
Number
and now
7,
that's
is he
gonna
gonna catch
back
one,
them
or is he
up
getting that bad timing?
into the Neptune pinch. So excellent
Civ gets
play so
one.
far here if you're Orgless. Neptune applying some pressure, shots down, loses the gunfight.
That's a big win at Astral. He
3
needed
versus
that.
2. There
Yeah.
is an opportunity here if you're G2. Just got to decide on how you want to play it. You have enough time.
Yeah, but they still have you trapped.
From 10
Go
to
see what the
2600,
repositioning to give
you
up
used to go
mid,
to the parlay
put
just
himself
like
towards
this?
top
Oh,
window.
fuck.
He at least is
Man,
able to
you should hit
spot
a
one
Parker.
player on the cross.
Oh, that was caught timing. He didn't see him.
They're
The COD
not
gods want
trapped.
G2
They're
to
gonna
win
push
this.
out Ghost.
Does Mamba
They get the
check this?
information.
Been in this corner the
Mamba,
whole time,
if he checks this
yeah.
He
play,
doesn't.
does not
Envoy was there
with
all
one
round,
backing up to
bro.
Dojo.
Oh.
He's throwing,
1
he's
versus
throwing,
2
he's
if you're Astral.
No need to make this a one-on-one gunfight. Allow that
Number
time
5,
to keep on
Sib.
ticking. Now
Fuck.
Sib is going to get back into the play.
What
He's
the
gonna
fuck?
Put down a shot. So now you are aware of his positioning.
You can plant.
Oh,
He has a sniper. Yeah, he has a sniper.
That's got to be a good shot.
He went for the wall bounce. Sib was
I'm looking
ready
surprised he
for
didn't like
it.
try to slide the bomb and
Nice
just lay
snipe
down.
Me
on the
too. That's what I
statue
would.
and-
That's what I would have done.
Yeah,
for
that
sure.
was a battle there.
that's
You saw the
definitely
way
why I didn't do
Orgless
that.
wanted to play it, right? Like, we're going
Okay.
to play B, send Neptune on the wide pitch and trap them. Astral, what the hell's going on right here?
Oh, no, it's just a crosshair mishap. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. It's not
But you
like
saw the way that they wanted to play it. They
All right,
trapped them
Ogreless
in.
up 3-2.
They let Neptune sort of find the kills, but Astral gives himself an
Alex is team,
opportunity,
bro.
and that's the ability to
Alex is an
create.
Ogreless fan,
That's
bro.
something
Yeah.
that
Oh my
G2
God,
has.
Landon.
In Astral and in Kremp, you
Kirk
can
Cousins
create
just got 5 rushing
plays.
yards.
Not winning that round, but that was a hell of an effort.
Yeah, and I feel
He's
like
not here,
Orgless
Alan.
let
For
that
first
one
down.
get away
I
from
don't know
him.
where he went. He's out
Especially
BRB.
with what Envoy is able to do. The only player at Beads that started off, you get the first kill and you get your life done. That should be
That's
locked
lucky
in,
2
loaded,
rounds
but
that G2 has
nonetheless,
thrown away.
Get the round win.
They should be at 4-1 right now.
Now with trophies just to work
They're just
with,
getting aggro with
you're
this
slowly
tonight.
gonna edge your way
He's
up
gonna
towards
get tagged
this
up.
A side.
Is
Sib
number
is
3 gonna
get
send
caught,
it?
knocked down to 53.
He is, but he's gonna run into
Neptune.
Neptune.
Sending Estro to potentially find one, but he's got to stay alive now.
This
In
losers
the
finals, it is.
direction, so often do we make
Oh,
this
man,
play.
it's-
You make them all wrap, and then you
See,
get
this
it
is why
down at
snipers
the
aren't
other
too easy.
bomb
You miss
site.
shots like
Now
that.
their job, Sib and Neptune, is just to get away
And Dan
with your
Goat- I mean,
life.
it's a
Play
free
for the
bomb plan
pusher
B.
to eliminate
It's
that
completely free,
possibility.
and they got
do
everything
just that.
covered.
Player pushed all the way up into Dojo and Envoy, and now
They have everything
full
covered.
control.
Four's up to kill 5.
Yeah, they're wasting a lot of time off the rip
Sib
already.
waste,
Just
he's gonna waste
isolating
Alex
on
a
the
good
fun.
15 seconds before they even get
It's
close.
about another
Yeah.
10 seconds before they can even get close towards this
That's what I
B
just said,
side,
Sonny.
but with only 30 seconds left.
Snipers make this
if
game
you are
10 times
G2,
better at midnight,
push out one way.
1000%.
I mean, wherever you have your double, which
Oh,
would
they
be
didn't
through
check?
mid, that's where you have to
They don't
press your
check
advantage,
this?
right? So look for those 2 players to try to make the first play here. But
Oh,
Kremp
they
through. through. Neptune gonna chase, find that kill. 13 seconds
Ghosty with
left on
one.
the clock. There's not
Ghosty
enough
with
time to
two.
win this round. If you're G2, just well done.
Neptune takes them
a
both
little
down with the nade.
misdirection.
Ogreless.
Love the way that they played it.
Oh
back.
my
He was so
God.
dying. He was just so far
Orgless, bro.
pushed out.
Gentlemen,
He just
2
buys enough
rounds
time and
away from
information.
a
That's a
rematch
perfect
with
play call there
Optic.
from Orgless to go
in
for
the
that 2-2
grand
split. Because if
Twine
you're
House.
just thinking, all right, I'm covering this A site,
There's only a sniper here. They're probably not going to go here. But the fact that they spot that second player, that's where the comms start coming in, especially from Estriel, who thought he was going to potentially fall to the hands of Sib with that snipe in hand. He's thinking, oh, the play's definitely here. The play's definitely at A.
Yeah.
And then Envoy, you know, making big-time plays, gets the bomb then at the opposite site. You set up post-plant. Easy.
We've seen both teams try to make the play, like the misdirection, get B down. And, yeah, I mean, I think, like, you can retake A relatively easy. Yeah. You know what I mean? So maybe we'll see teams just not bite on that. But here we go. Middle right now, Skies trying to find some success with the sniper.
And
Bomb going to get taken down by Envoy. Another first blood for him. I believe he's up to 3. Orglis up 4-2. This is the swing round. This will be a massive round for G2 if they're able to win it down 3v4.
Yeah, Envoy keeps just getting a pick at this B side. Turn up. And now you're stuck between a rock and a hard place on what you're trying to get done. You're looking for a kill, trying to make it a manageable situation, turn it into a 3v3. But with only 50 seconds left to go, Sib, there's no need to worry about that A side.
That's so. I think so.
They're not giving him any peeks,
a monster of him.
And now you find yourself in a 2 versus 4 situation with a sniper for now.
Wait a second. Kremp evens it out.
Envoy is second time.
But he has to go though.
This is a big round.
Here. You can go straight to A and get bombed
round.
now.
Yeah, because who just got a kill? It was Neptune. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. That means he's still at that B site. So maximum there can be is one player here at A, but there's going to be no one inside. Bomb down, 2v2, 45.
Look at the angle that Skies is taking. Such a tight angle. I'm not sure if he picked up an air or sub, but he does have the sniper
he's not looking to his right.
He opts to choose it.
Oh my god, what is his timings?
Corner camped outside. Does Kremp get bad timing here? Gonna group up with his teammates. Skies with the sniper.
The rapid. Oh my god, they picked the right time to wrap.
This is the craziest COD timing.
They picked the right time to wrap it.
Unbelievable.
Is Ogrelis gonna win this shit?
They picked the perfect time, but he can't get the kill.
Gonna get some information.
Skies is a sniper.
On towards the site. Skies throws that shoulder. Sniper
shots coming in. It's all over the place.
And you're going to be able to almost line up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What is going on? Yeah, Kremp got 2 earlier. 2v4.
Going into
round the payouts? No
Once
idea.
Again, I talked about a couple rounds ago, the ability to
All of it goes to Jake.
That's the reason they go grab players like this. Early on, it was Estriel, and now it's Kremp. We talked about Kremp. He was slow in that game to search and destroy, but when he needed it most, finds the kill on the Sib, jumps up.
This is a huge kill on Dale.
Mental here from Envoy. I don't know.
Acceptable.
You can't challenge. It means a heady, right?
Like Sib dying in a 4v2 with the sniper in hand, when all 3 of your players are at that B site, we still have the numbers advantage. There's no need to force a one-on-one gunfight, but unfortunately, it comes back to bite you. Give them a 2v4, you give momentum to G2.
Here we go. A little bit of a default offensive round here. If you're Orglis, just trying to play information, Sib middle. One player you have to deal with is Sky. Stun comes in, information is gathered. Sky's going to play a little bit aggressive. He has the cross now. Envoy already got through. Smokes down, so Sky's opting to look for Sib, middle.
Yeah, he's got to change up his angle. You don't know if Envoy's still going to be in that same position, but the smoke grenade too impactful. So allow him to get out. And look what it does.
Yeah, this
you
back down
Skies from mid-map.
I like this map.
You take mid-map away from them.
Sid,
now Sid doesn't have the right weapon for the occasion, but at least
aesthetically pleasing. It makes sense.
Yeah,
has 3
I'm
lanes.
just surprised at how aggressive he's been so far with the sniper in hand. He's that confident.
Walking around
He's
Sib and Skies are just both here with snipers. Skies though, he's gonna be weak. Sib now's gonna turn around.
Not gonna connect
He
on
had the
that shot.
comms.
Sib knows where a couple players are located. The shots
He's gonna
are
get caught
down.
now.
Have to make
there's
plays
no
off
goal
of his
challenge.
aggression. Love it.
Overheat.
Gonna fall. They'll find 2.
Kremp has 11.
2v2.
Oh,
great.
How does Kremp not get that?
Now it's all up to
How does Kremp not get that?
Sniper pistol in hand.
You just can't
give
him a peek, and you give him a peek. Once again, Skies.
What
He's
a play
been
by Dale.
electrifying and search and destroy all day long.
Oh my god, Dale, he's gonna
1 versus 1.
What are the timings?
Versus Envoy.
I don't think he saw him.
Envoy trailing behind him.
18 seconds though.
And at this point, if you're Envoy, you just got to play timing.
Yeah, I'm playing clock. There's no need to peek it
right here. Gunfight.
Skies would have slid in and gunned him.
Orglis.
Hey, he got some shots down now.
Yeah.
I don't know how Kremp doesn't win that gunfight.
Down, but when you're pre-aiming at a door, that's how the gunfight should go. You know, the guy's just ready for it.
I'm gonna lie, I always get nervous when I see that because I die all the time.
All right, that's 5-3.
It is 5-3 curse. Will we see it this time?
And here we go.
Game point now.
Dylan Envoy might have a .4 on the event,
5
but
to
he's got
3.
you in the 1v1s.
Kremp has been electric. Mamba so far having a slow one. Switching gears over, Orglis,
Dude, Mamba
everybody
has 1
contributing
kill, bro.
so far. They've showed us some pretty cool strats as well. They've had
Not
some
like
traps.
this, Mama, not
Even
like this.
some of the rounds that they've lost, it's been awesome to see. They're clearly rehearsed in search and destroy. And once again, Sib looking over mid. We're going to send Neptune out to get a bit aggressive. Nobody at A if you're Orgless. The bomb getting pushed in as we speak.
One here
you don't waste any time here because you know that Sib's going to use
He got stunned. He was stunned.
Doesn't allow him to get out of dodge. So first blood to Estriel. Bomb being planted at A. You had the
It's
main
like a stim
advantage.
now. Anytime somebody gets hit with a
sides,
stun,
you
we're
can
like,
see
you know what,
from
a
multiple
stun.
different angles, this is when you can't let slip if you're G2.
Yeah, just a
Scout.
blind counter. You saw them try to stack mid, and G2 off the rip of the round. It was all A all day. Estriel pushed up here.
Drop coming in. Estriel takes down one, trades out.
Shots down
On
for
the
the
one shot, has back
successful
down.
trade in Neptune. 3 versus 2 situation.
Round 10. Oh.
Overextending and dead.
G2 does
Giving
it.
themselves an
Okay.
opportunity. 4 to 5.
Has anyone gotten an ace in the
Play call, like you said.
Yeah.
in S&D this tournament? No, I don't think so.
Towards B with a 2-2 split. No one
I
getting
don't think
in there
so. Could be wrong. I know we've gotten close.
Diamond Con won before the Falcons.
Okay, so maybe then yeah.
Contested the stun, hit Sib at the bottom of the feet. You're not able to get out with the sniper pistol in hand. And as soon as that first blood goes down, out of a sniper player, you know, there's no one else
Can they
here.
do
But
it?
since I'm
5. I
playing
mean, it is a 5-3 curse.
Yeah, and you know, like
It's a hard
as we talked
5-3
about earlier,
curse.
like you have to have a player committed over towards Dojo, right? So you know Sib's been middle every round. So
Come
that's
on,
just
Mamba.
a
Show me something,
educated guess
brother.
and a great play
Show me
call by
something.
Whoever set it on G2 to take
I send
A.
my Mexican powers
Round,
to
and Here we
you.
go. Maybe mirroring the exact same play.
I send my Mexican
Everybody
powers
on
to you,
Orgless pushing over towards this A site. Sib's got the overlook on the left. Ghosty with bomb in hand. And a
Oh, they did what they did against them. Oh,
They're already in towards the A side. Trophy systems are going to go down.
It's a quick bomb plant. It's a
Bomb
quick
is
bomb
going to be
plant.
planted uncontested.
Yeah, and you probably know Skies has a sniper, right? So it's like just
They
don't
gotta be
give
careful.
peeks
They
and
can't
wait.
really peek that now. If Sib's overlooking
all the
it.
way up as
So now
Ghosty.
they're gonna fucking hit this shit right through the side door. I bet.
Gotta do this.
They're gonna hit this shit right through the side door. I don't know how they're gonna go back to the
gearing
sniper.
up for a
This might be
push
bad
right
idea.
now. Kremp
Envoy
with
blood.
15 in hand. Envoy's gonna find one. Do you opt
He
to
got
play
legs.
this aggressive if you're
Oh my god, he got him.
Oh, the hit marker doesn't even make a difference because Sib's still
It's
finds a
all
kill.
down to
20
Mamba.
seconds to go. Envoy finds a
And he's
safety
dead.
on the round.
GG.
1v3, make it 1v
Orgless
nothing.
in final.
Ogreless.
Orgless versus Optic again.
Not once, but
Do they do any better this
in
time?
Search and destroy. So walk away in a game 5, baby.
Dude, Envoy was sensational at map.
Oh, yeah.
Some massive plays happening back and forth.
Envoy
But yeah,
was
this team in Search and Destroy, a little bit better than I expected.
Wow, I mean everything has gone game
That's
5
what
except
happens
for
when you're
Optic
making big
series.
time
Yeah.
plays, when you're finding success early on in the first blood category, and you're just
What a
valuing
time,
your
bro. What
life
a
and
time.
allowing the teamwork to actually show. We saw it in a couple of rounds. Wheeler, you called it. The rotation showing face
Chat,
here.
we're lit, bro,
completely
we're
blind
lit.
countering them on the other side. A couple rounds you definitely slipped off and gave up a couple for free, but that was
Kremp ended with
perfectly played
12,
right there to
bro.
Orgless to
Dude,
walk away
Mamba
with
had
this
one
series.
kill.
Yeah, we talked about it. Kremp dropping 12. That's the guy we were looking at to
Mamba
take
had
over. But
one
Mamba
kill, bro.
played one.
His teammates had
Yeah, he
12,
was playing
7,
great.
and 9.
And they played the map well, though.
That's rough. That's rough for my guy.
I think the big thing was the
Yeah.
map 4, honestly, though. Like,
That's not ideal.
GG
GG to G2 though, for real.
But that was great play.
They shot every. I don't think
isolated two
there's
players
couldn't
to
have been a
make it a
single person
2v2.
that G2
I thought he
making
had
it
such
that
a good
far.
performance there. Kremp once again just popping off. But
Do you think there's even a single G2 fan that have them in top 3?
No.
Feels like so good there, bro.
I can understand
Out
some
of a
of it in like
top
a top
3
6
finish,
maybe
we were kind
trying
of
go
hoping to
crazy
see
for a
what it
top
would look
4,
like
but
if G2 met up with
I don't
Optic, because that's the
know,
only
bro.
matchup we haven't had yet.
G3
But now we
is
get a
wild.
Orgless going up against Optic in the grand final. $75,000 on the line. This is a big opportunity for Orgless. Also, Optic, you've been undefeated, have not dropped a map.
Oh shit!
Name says you're going perfect.
Well, chat, if you
I
got to use
still
the
don't think they're
bathroom,
dropping a
get
map.
water,
Like,
get a snack.
the
Now's
one
the
thing
time,
versus
'cause we're
Orgless
gonna,
that was tight was the
without a
hard
doubt,
point.
get a
It was like a
15-minute
50-point
break
game.
here.
The 2 and 3 just weren't
Smoke's
close.
not banned.
Bro.
Well,
I mean,
considering they just
6-1.
used
The
The
what's
Surge,
his
look
name
at the
now?
highlights from Orgless
Search
here
looks
in
good,
the
but
game
yeah.
5,
Didn't
because
look
I want to
good versus
know
Optic. That's
if
true.
we get to the game 2, Search and Destroy against Optic in this grand final. Joe, is there a weakness in Optic's game that you could see Orgless taking advantage of? Do they have any strengths in Search?
No, I don't think it's a weakness in Optic as much as maybe you're hoping these
All
rounds
right.
that Orgless
I
have
got
been playing
Optic for
after
a-
their loss to Optic, and even their loss to Optic just sort of, I don't know, help them out, right? Let them sort of
Yeah, I got Optic
fix their
4-1.
mistakes.
I
And
think
every
that-
single
I
rep
think,
that these guys are
Orgless got
playing,
one.
it's still so early. They're learning
I
something,
think
learning new
Orgless
timings, what
steals the
strat
map
works,
to
what they
S&D,
want to
and
do.
then Optic
So,
win 4-1.
again, we're still so early. You're just hoping that, hey, maybe they learned a little bit more in Overload, maybe a little bit more in Search and Destroy.
But if
to
they
figure out
4-0,
what
I
they're
would not be
comfortable with.
surprised.
Yeah, things are ever flowing, right? It's like something can click. and they can go into this next series and pop off. I mean, we just saw Envoy. He's coming off a great
Anyone
performance.
have any idea why LAG is going by Orglis? They're rebranding,
I think
so,
that's
but they
the
haven't
guy
done it
that you
yet.
have to put a lot of focus on in the
And they don't want to be
rematch now
LAG
versus the
anymore.
green walls. Like he struggled in those respawns. But
They're getting 4-0, bro.
Chat, hey, drop a like if you're ready for the grand finals, man.
I mean, I do
That's
think
fucking, how many likes
will
we
win,
have?
but I think it'll be a better
137?
You played
We gotta be at least
Has
150,
the
bro.
French YouTubers getting
Go Tom
excited.
is lit,
What
bro.
could be
I wonder
going
why.
on? It's
It
getting
seems like
crazy.
guy that you have to put a
Why
lot
do you think Otago's watching if Gentlemates aren't in it?
That's a good question. I don't know.
They're getting 4-0.
Maybe he's just, you know, scoping out talent.
Orglis has the French YouTubers getting excited. What could be going on? It's getting crazy.
Oh, my internet's dying. My internet's dying.
Stuff as Optic now takes on the unnamed organization featuring 4 all-star players.
Shout out Spectrum. Shout out
Surprises here
Spectrum.
after seeing a matchup in the winners bracket. Is this the rematch you expect?
No, I think we just look at the teams.
At least it's not dying. It's not dying terribly though. I'll just drop it down to like
This is what I was looking at. I mean, maybe G2 if they kept that up. I mean, they were close. They were very close.
Instead of zero.
But I was expecting Orglis to make it back.
Study, you're going to be sitting out the final cast while these two beautiful men
Spectrum,
take the mics over.
he's got-
So
they're
you
dying,
watch
it's
as we're
dying.
coming into the last match.
Go Spectrum. Go Spectrum.
I don't know what that was.
Who's your guy to watch now for Orglis taking on Optic?
I think if Orglis is going to win it, I'm definitely going Envoy. Like, if he has one of those takeover maps, because if he's doing it in this lane, that means he's also doing it in the
I wouldn't be
playmaking.
surprised if Optic
He's
drops
influencing
one
spawns a
map
certain
here.
way. He's dictating the game
Yeah.
the way that he wants it to be played.
I think I
So
also
if he
have
goes off,
Optic
I'm going
4-1.
We thought Skies was nasty at sniping. Then we learned that Sid was better at sniping.
Yeah,
and
I think
now wanna
Orglis
know,
catches
does
like
Dashy
a
try and
round
snipe
11
against this team?
No
game
doubt.
2 win.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Well,
Bruce's
he
sniper's
did,
insane.
but it didn't matter. They just ran down the middle of the map and fried them.
No, bro, did you watch that?
Spectrum's my
search?
only option.
Just
Magnum,
ran it.
literally.
You realize
They're my
going
only
into
option.
the 6th round, they had 2 kills. It was nearly.
Listen, that
it was
happens,
nearly
though.
your Warhawk S&D
Okay,
was lopsided.
I understand.
Running and just
3-0 Optic. What happened? Is
I
Orglis
understand.
just
That
forfeit after
just
that?
happens sometimes. Though you get ran in a search and destroy.
karate.
Optic go 3-0 and they just forfeit. Best of 7, Chad. Best of 7.
It's the best of
Happening over here.
6, 7.
Brand new monster lights that joined the
You're
set
funny
today.
guy.
And of course, shout out to everyone working behind the scenes here in Columbus. I'm told we're going to a break. When we come back,
course we're going to a
it is
break.
the
Fuck it.
great
Chat, go get your water, go get your snacks, go get your
energy. What more could you ask for?
funny machines.
You can gift Alex 5.
Yes, please. And then you can give Jake 200.
Fuck. Prediction for the final? I got Optic 4-1.
Same.
And it's really me giving them 1 because I just hope they get 1. It's probably going to be 4-0. Link to the bracket, exclamation point bracket.
Da, 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 da. You know what I realized? I didn't update this little fucking tracker that I have all game.
Oh, you stink.
I do.
I'll get you to 200 subs if you get it right. Optic 4-1. Oh, bet. Let's go.
Oh no, stream.
What happened?
Mute the stream because copyright.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mute it in time. It's too late.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
It's too late. I'm fucked. Copyright comes in. There goes my $30 of AdSense.
Actually, run an ad right now. Run it right now, Jake.
15-minute countdown timer. Let's get it.
Huh? It's a BO7 on BO7.
Let's get it, bro. I'm hoping for a great grand final.
Me too.
Jake's Loki been dropping ads every 10 minutes, bro. Chat, I run the ads like once an hour. Although I could drop them every 10 minutes if you guys want. I just don't do it during gameplay because that would be messed up. That would be messed up. You want me to turn YouTube into Twitch ads, chat? I'll just start pumping them out like 8 ads every 35 seconds.
Orglis playing back-to-back series, so they might come in game 1 and take it and then lose the next 4. Possibly. They are definitely going to be the hotter team, so.
But are they tired at this point is the question.
True. Because that was what? That was 1-3-0 and then a game 5 grueler.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like it was an easy game 5 either. They were battling that shit.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm going to use this time to go to the bathroom. We got 13 minutes. Oh, yeah. We going to be lit.
Like that his shit is Lil Aches comedy.
Jake, your comment on my TikTok's comedy, bro.
He went to
Clap.
the bathroom.
All right. What's up? Oh, he's not here? Damn. 12-minute break.
Yeah. Go beat your meat. It should take you that long.
If you do it for me, I'll be done in 30 seconds.
Twitch ads are truly unbearable. Sorry, I run Twitch ads. Or might be a force to be reckoned with come regular season if they continue with consistency. I mean, Preston had them as champs this year.
Yeah, I mean, you guys tell me I don't know ball, but every single year I come on here, besides my pick'ems and shit, I know ball.
You were right about the Ravens too.
Yeah.
I had a vision, Alex. A vision that Orgulous will slam Optic here because they waited so long. I hope that vision is wrong, Luke.
I do too.
Because if not, I'm gonna be real sad, and I'm gonna get off. I'm not even gonna do an episode after this. Bro, it's a comedy. Every time I get a like from you now, it says Lil Eggs.
Dude.
Liked by Lil Eggs.
That's actually so bad, dude.
I'm crying, yo.
You guys like my remix?
Yes. Let's get it. Skirt. No, I'm not gonna lie. Cold War had some really good music. Who the fuck is trying to remix this? That was Preston. Yeah, Magnum. You are indeed correct. Stick to the day job, homie. They're cooking you, Preston.
What y'all know about me, man? I'm a rapper in my part-time life. Licking Alex balls.
Oh my god.
Alright. What are your day jobs anyway? I work for a financial firm.
He's the president of a financial firm and makes $35 million a day.
All right. All right.
So yeah, that's what he does. And then Lando Lando does hard blue collar work while his brother Elder sits here and just sulks in all the money.
I do not. First of all, I'm not a president of a financial firm. He's lying. And second of all, I definitely don't make 35 million in May. That is for sure.
He's lying to you, chat. Don't believe him.
I make $35 a day, probably.
Yeah, $35 every second, chat. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Every second.
Yeah.
Every second. Those are Jake numbers, dude. I don't make Jake money.
He
I
definitely
don't make Jake money.
He definitely steals 35 million from the bank. He is the bank, brother. You gotta remember that.
I'm in the money business. Keep working that firm? I don't plan on not. Unless, of course, around the CDL takes off to the moon and Jake starts paying me. So, maybe.
Jake or Rafi.
Jake pays Alex because Alex is a gazillionaire and knows how to handle money, but I don't get nothing, guys.
That is cap. If anything, I get less of a cut from Jake because of Preston.
Okay. They offered me $750 a week if I wouldn't be on the show anymore, and I said I just can't do it. I have too much passion for that.
Oh my god. Actually, yeah.
How's the tax evasion going? Oh my god.
He did deny that offer, but that's because he said I need at least $750 million.
Right. No, that's exactly right. Yeah.
But we can't afford that on our budget.
150 million a week. I'm so sure. $200 an hour? Hell no. I wish. I think about 200 a day.
Remember that we don't speak millionaire language, so 200 to him is $200 to us, but 200 to him is 200 million.
Okay. All right.
So just be mindful of that. Like when you ask him, hey, can I borrow 20? He thinks you're talking about 20 million. Because that's all he uses. That's all he used to talking in terms of is millions. Actually, how's your security doing against the FBI?
As far as I know, the FBI is no longer here, so they probably sounds like they cleared him out pretty
Holy fuck! This guy has his own army
checked
check.
on my fiance, so maybe they took her as collateral, but I think the FBI is off my lawn, so I think we're good.
You never know, bro. It could have been on Noble. Noble comes in chat every time. He
Oh my god.
Well, a Noble definitely knows ball. That's for sure.
Preston's
Dude,
new.
Magnet, that's crazy, bro. You're leaving us like that? Are you front running on me, Magnet? LAP have one bad kickoff event, Gentlemates are in the finals, and you're dipping?
The main thing keeping me here is the gay innuendos. Yeah, we're homosexual. All three of us.
All
Landon's
four.
just kind of here to keep us in check.
Well, all five,
I
because
can't
Alex
be.
is me. It's like the whole person itself. Holy shit, that thing is
Shit.
Dude, I just shoved my face with leftovers from last night while I was out there.
What'd you eat?
We had hibachi last night.
Oh, this guy I forgot he has his own personal chef. That's making you hibachi every night.
Thank you,
I
W.
wish, dude. I would eat hibachi every night for sure.
What? Wait. Why is it? Why is he spelling my name with a 9? What did I miss? He's done that twice now, so it's not a typo.
Who is?
Viper said, "Is it true? Press 9 in instead of Preston. Turned down a Nike sponsorship deal just not to make Jake feel poor."
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, you guys heard about that? Did Alex, you tell me about that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't know you were putting that out publicly.
Yeah. This guy's just so rich.
The thing is, guys, I just had to turn it down because Jake's only good enough to receive Adidas offers, and I just didn't want to make fun of him. So.
What happened to the stream?
Sorry, Preston just having a security hack in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. I did minor in cybersecurity. I do know some coding.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And then also, chat, Hector asked Preston to be the CFO of Optic, but he had to turn that down too because he didn't want to make Jake feel bad. Jake and me feel bad.
And
Yeah.
Did you hit 100 subs yet, Alex?
No, I'm at 81.
Yes. What the fuck?
I'll go
what
get
are we
19
doing,
right
bro?
now.
Chat, what are we doing?
You send me an absolute meat monster pick right now.
19 people need to click this link I'm putting in the chat and drop Alex a YouTube sub. It's absolutely free, bro. It's absolutely free. He needs to hit 100 subs, bro. This guy just started his channel this week. He streamed for us. Been vibing with us this whole time. 19 people. We got 200 in here. There you go. Karate's already gonna do it. He's
Please, chat. Please, chat. I'm begging for subs.
And if you've already subbed, then you can say you're one of the first of 100. Because when he's at 100K, and I'm still at 12.
Okay, man. Who knows, chat? I may do a giveaway. Actually,
Preston, we have a serious question for you, bro. Do you have a foot fetish?
he's not denying it. He's not denying it.
Say no.
He didn't say.
No,
I don't have a foot fetish. Why?
But like, are you okay? Like, you like feet at all?
No, I don't like feet, but I don't like dislike.
There you go, missed with the sub, my
We
coach.
agreed yesterday, like everybody in chat, we had like 400 people in here. We agreed yesterday that you definitely seem like someone who likes feet.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not like I'm not gonna sit there and cringe at someone's feet, but I'm not sitting there licking toes. Hell no.
You kind of give me the vibe of someone who's definitely licked a toe. Or
Yeah, chat.
No.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact for you. 7 years ago today, Optic won the inaugural Black Ops 4 2K tournament with an undefeated map count. They defeated Orglis, aka Team Spacely, in the grand finals. Today, Optic Texas have a chance to do the same thing, undefeated map count, and they play Team Orglis in the grand finals.
What does that have to do with you sucking toes, though?
Literally. He's changing the subject.
Literally has nothing to do with it.
Here, literally.
I'm not a feet guy. No, I'm not a feet guy.
Here, literally is, chat. You gotta like feet. He likes feet.
I was gonna say some insane shit, but I decided not to.
This guy definitely likes toes. There's no way.
I was gonna say I'm more of a.
He took way too long to answer that question.
I was gonna say I'm more of an eardrum guy.
Eardrum? Or you mean earlobe?
No. Drum. Get down in there, bitch.
How the fuck? Oh, yo, this guy's got a snake tongue.
This guy's in this girl here every day.
There's nothing wrong with liking feet or toes, just for the record.
I'm not.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Monster Energy launch.
You just seemed.
We just decided you look like it.
Yeah.
You guys decided. I'm telling you, I'm not.
16 teams
Yeah, but
has been
if like
paired
all of
down
us
to our
agreed to
final
that.
two.
Is bro the feet Rizzler? He is, A-Town, he is.
I don't know. What do you think Alex has got a fetish
We've got a
for,
pretty
Chad?
impressive
Big BBC.
to the chat.
Oh, is that what you've been alluding to?
Wait, then why do you like mine? I'm definitely.
Okay, first off, the three of y'all from the waist down are African American.
30 comments.
Oh, okay, so that's why.
That's going to be a great matchup.
Pause guy in the green wall. It's an honor. Thank you, Jordy. It's an honor. It's an absolute pleasure.
Look, my guy, he knows what I like.
That was except for the pro players. Merc, where do we think we stand after 2 days of gaming?
If I had to guess,
are we getting these in the CDL?
Let's go, Herb. Let's go.
Like, what do you think they're thinking?
Need my guy Alex to hit 100.
Pretty 50-50, probably.
Whoever did well.
Chat, is okay. Is there anyone in chat genuinely that doesn't want snipers in the CDL? Like from a fan perspective.
Just due to it? I
bet you
I'm down for it. I'm cool with it, but I don't know what pros are thinking. Yeah, probably pretty 50-50.
Yeah, sometimes the first 30 seconds is like, let's play find the sniper. Like it's literally just like shoulder, shoulder, shoulder to find it. But it's like if smokes work properly, fine. Let's have it.
But I think back to like the last.
Someone banned him, yo.
The game 5, like there were some impact sniper plays, but they played around it really well.
Someone banned Slippy, huh?
Yeah, you just gotta adjust.
Like you have a play with that's still that shot.
Senor Bentley, show your toes and you'll get 100 subs. Is that pressure on the burner?
And when it does, I'll get excited every time.
That's why it's good for us. Pro players, come on, get it together, guys.
Get it together. Optic has their stuff together way before everyone else. A
grand
flawless
finals
run that may have been
time.
called in the middle of day 1, I might add. Does the run end here?
This is a shtick.
No, I think they're that
He
good.
got an Optic tattoo.
I do as well.
I know Optic jersey, dude.
Put me on camera.
I am an Optic glazer.
He's always loved.
I truly believe this. I don't believe you.
Well, bro,
Dude, back to the formal days. I love
it. Wasn't just for this weekend. He said the entire season.
Ranked on BO7? I mean, I'll probably dabble.
Let's jump into some hooks.
Preston, can you explain why people have foot fetishes?
Sometimes.
Why would
Hook has
I?
been pretty good at a lot of
Appreciate
things,
you.
including
Why would I be the
in
one
this
able
game.
Appreciate you, got alright.
Positive 78. Non-traded.
I mean, I
Is
think
that a
it's
good
just like
number?
a thing in your brain, right?
Is that good?
Yeah, you just it's shit that triggers.
He's sneaky, man. He gets
You just
out.
kind of do, right? It's like, why do I like dick?
Whoa.
I just don't think you can like actually. It's one of those things you can't explain.
Oh my god.
Stats up, we're all gonna be like, holy moly.
The crazy
Or
thing
like
is,
you really like
Kyler
it,
was
or you
a
do, or
hard
you
stand on. I'm gonna run a submachine gun even when the M15 pre-patch. He was always
When
running the
your brain
SMG.
is
So
broken.
the
I'm
fact that
hearing
he's
you,
gotten
Magnum.
as
I'm
comfortable
hearing
as he
you.
did, and then that patch comes in, he's like, oh,
Magnum
bro,
Dong.
I'm even better.
I think some of the teams that
Magnum
struggled
Dongson.
clearly didn't have that. Yeah.
Wait, is that Alex's burger? That's Alex's burger.
I'll tell you what, dude. It's
Magnum
extremely
Dong.
impressive,
Burner.
like what this organization was able to do. Like pivoting at the right time. Obviously,
Wow,
they didn't
dude.
like
Are
plan it
Optic
out
gonna
step
come
by
out
step, but
quiet
ended
because
up
they
committing
sat
to
there just
Hook.
chilling
He's
for
been
so long?
sensational and getting
Probably
Mercules, winning back-to-back world
it's
championships.
Merc.
Like it's worked out.
Well, I know Merc's gonna
history
probably
of
be
Call
out.
of
You
Duty.
gotta worry
I
about
mean,
the
it's a
other
bunch
Merc.
of
Probably not.
Like
It's,
that
They were
whole
asked
situation
before they had
is
Merc.
pivoted off.
yeah, but now they look like nobody can kill him.
Gio, my go. Appreciate the sub.
For the hook pickup. Also, they would not have Mercules if Toronto was not in the league. So Optic basically hit the jackpot.
Yes, they did.
And they should cash in on it as
You
long as
guys
they can.
don't know the
Invest
stories.
well.
Look at Merc, bro. Why is he aura?
Dude, it's got so much aura.
6 to 7. How much do you like
You
Freeze?
saying Mercules is the best pickup ever in midseason?
Maybe
but what about Steph when he got
6.9.
picked up?
No, best pick up mid-season. It's just like one of those insane
probably about
situations. Like
right.
that particular situation with him playing for Toronto because Beans had a VC issue and
I agree,
being
bro.
available for Optic to get like that scenario, like
Look at
that. When did something like that happen?
I mean, it's a gamble and it paid off.
Yeah.
What's weird is it seemed like the other pros knew.
Well, this is the
that
best of 7,
Mercules
so we
was gonna be
should
him when he came in as
hopefully
well.
get,
Because
like, a
we
Raid or
spoke
an
to
Express
Scrap
or something
after
in
that
here, I
first
think,
run that he
right?
had, and he was like,
Is it a best of
Mercules
6 or
is
7?
insane.
Brother, he
Like he
passed
came to
the
the
eye
lane.
test.
Yeah, he
Like,
does.
you saw it on what, less than 24 hours of practice with that Ultra squad back at Major 3.
Oh, I'm hitting Lando
You go
with
in
that
there and you
real
get a
quick.
top 4
I cannot
placing.
believe every time I
Really,
open the
you
X
should
app,
talk
which is
about
quite a
this
bit
way.
in one day,
Don't
by the
sim
way.
From
I
Orglis.
see
Let's
Lil
take a
X
look at
on
the
my feed.
competition
That is
on
gonna
the other
make me
side.
sick
Who?
every day.
How long
3
are you
years
doing it
ago,
for? Do we have it,
before
like,
I walked into the building.
I'm assuming until
For the entire season.
Casted up the Sim Kid,
That's
this
what I
Prince
was-
guy, this Vancouver
Okay,
duo
deal.
that was
Deal.
taking over
Until
the
Optic win the next
CDL.
event. Not
To be honest,
It
I was
was
gonna
Travis
say like
McCoy
I was
last
gonna say
year
like a
as
week,
Travis,
but we can
aka
do that.
Neptune.
Yeah, I like
down
that.
with that.
Challengers pick up for the first half of the year. Dan Ghosty, the year before that, the best
First
player
you
to
3
advance
must
from
show history.
Challengers.
Chat,
I
you
feel
don't
like
want to
you
see
got a
my
lot of young
history, bro.
guns on this squad, but where does Envoy fit
don't
into
wanna
this
see it.
team?
I'll show you my history. It's gonna be
I'll show
a
you my history right now.
Series, when
Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of
finding the first bloods. Like we saw him neutralize.
pictures
Oh,
of.
sorry. Let me get rid of that. Oh, sorry. Let me get rid of that.
It's like he's making impact plays like that, or you get into
It's gonna be a bunch of just like
kind of like he did in Control
Jake and
all the time,
Preston
right? So Envoy's
Reddit
a valuable player
making
in
pictures.
Situational plays. He's a situational master.
100%. I think the problem is even last year, you can go back and look.
I'm okay with sharing
those,
those, bro.
Revenge on Optic. Yeah, bro, I got Neptune Masterclass map 1, 43 kills, Optic 250 to 127.
Again today, and I'm not even trying to like be mean about it's just like the fact.
Yeah.
Like,
Not just bad games, slow starts. What we're more concerned about.
Yeah. And it hurt LA Thieves last year. And I think
Right, so
versus the top
Preston is a
teams,
little
like we
aches on
saw
Twitter
in the first series, it's gonna hurt them again.
That
So
W
he's just
punishment
gotta
for
find
getting
a
dead last in our pick.
more consistency.
including
here.
this.
Observers,
Not
just
including
please
this,
keep
Not
the
including this,
camera
not
on
including
Civ anytime we're in search and destroy. Here's a look at the numbers.
Yes,
Optic
very honorable of you
flawless
to make sure to mention that.
4-0 record. Orgulus has played twice that many matches, is now sitting at 5-3.
Hard point.
Overall, KD, thank you. I can't read. We got a pretty positive number. That 78.5. That's a nice spread to have in your 4 games, man.
Yes,
Knowing
it's
how
okay.
much margin that they win by an HP.
No
Right? They've been
attachments.
blowing people out.
You're blowing
I'm
people
pretty
out.
sure they're doing no
That's-
attachments on pistols as well.
Insane. Like plus 80 is.
You're allowed an
you're
optic,
just-
that's it.
I mean, but look, this shouldn't shock anybody.
Oh,
This
I mean,
roster
I
is
think everybody
ridiculous.
wants the
All
optic
these
right about
teams
now.
have changed, right? So
Yeah, they
they
do.
have a leg up on the competition. You looking
what
at,
I'm saying.
you know, an
Browns
optic
are
team
driving.
where
Is this the Harrow
the game
Fano
caters to the
touchdown?
players. Like Dashy
oh my God.
should be
If
sensational. He's
scored
not
a
really
touchdown,
having
bro,
to
that
do
shit
too
would be
much with
I
that.
hear
hilarious.
you. If they won every match, to get to the
Who
finals,
is-
that's
They're
personal.
inside the
But
20.
to do it without dropping a map, and not
Who
only
is-
is the maps you're winning,
Oh.
you're blowing everyone
Browns-
out.
the
That
Browns
is
are.
impressive.
No, it's
So I hear you. Like, okay, I think we all would have probably picked Optic to win this tournament.
Yeah.
100%. But like, dude,
It's
it's
the
the fashion they're doing
fashion,
again.
yeah.
Well, once Thieves go out, you kind of look at it and you're like, okay, this is Optics tournament, so like they should win this.
Orgulus might have learned from the map choice in the previous meeting. It's now a best of 7. We'll be diving into that in just a moment. First, though, I want to give a big shout out to Monster Energy for putting on this event. If you guys haven't already,
Monster
hop
Energy,
on
man.
Twitter, AKX,
Oh my
drop
God.
a to
Wait, Dashy just came into my chat. I'm gonna win this for you, Alex. I'm gonna dedicate this win for you.
As we're chugging some Monster, let's take a look
W
here at
Dashy, bro.
Give me the
I think
storylines
Dashy
for
had to
all
ask
the
Merc
nerds who
permission
have
to say
been
that, though,
out
because
watching
Merc's gonna win.
football
Dashy's
or
gonna
just
do live.
forgetting the fact that Call of Duty had a launch event this week.
I mean, I guess big storylines just Optic cruising, the destroy phase in winners round 2. Orgulus, they're able to get
Well,
through.
you better
match up
pray
in the
hard,
winners bracket
maggot.
final
You
today.
better
That's another
pray
3-0.
hard.
And then on the bottom side, it's just sort of this G2 run all the way to that top 3. Great stuff from them.
W Dashy, bro.
Falcons gonna
W
eliminate
Dashy,
Wild
man.
War,
That's my
Dust,
guy.
Look at
March,
FaZe's
Guy,
bum ass.
Doug.
Oh my God.
Outside
And
of
then look at
another
even worse
good
than that.
tournament for
Thieves is
Cloud9
bum
as well.
ass.
So I think
Where?
the two
I
storylines
don't
in
think LAT
Cloud9 and
played this
G2
weekend.
they
I
were
think
awesome to watch
did
this
not show
weekend.
this tournament.
It kind of looked like they didn't play this
I mean, to
week.
be fair, I don't feel like we
Part
really
of me
saw
seeing
game
now
play,
G2 and
so
Orgulus
you
both
can't
top
really
3,
say
it's
that.
like maybe it makes your Thieves loss feel like less, but the fact that they both went, it was just the 3-0 losses.
You know?
The fact they got 3-0 by
Like,
both.
can you
Like, that made me feel
prove to
better
me
that
that
the other
Thieves
two in
got
the top
3-0 by
3.
Orgulus and winners? Because I didn't
I
see
hear
any
you.
game
No,
play.
no, it's just the fashion they lost. Same with like Optic and the fashion.
Someone
they
link
won, it's
him
like the fashion that
the game
they
chat.
lost.
We hope you guys
I think they
enjoyed the
lost, like,
talk
game
show.
five.
I don't think
but
there's
the
any- I don't
players
think
are
there's
now
any footage.
done with their break
Oh, yeah.
officially.
Versus
Maven, can
G2,
you
there's
hold these
footage.
for me?
Oh, I think game's about to start.
Open your hand. We're going to break.
Why are you having
When we
acorns?
come
They're going to
back,
break.
we'll be talking about what is happening.
Where?
We got Orgulus.
What is this guy showing me? Chocolates?
Maven with a
No,
hands full of
acorns.
nuts. It's crazy.
A blind squirrel. Blind squirrel.
When does the game starts? Whenever they decide to start it.
I'm gonna show you guys how to redeem.
Oh, it's
double
Scumpy.
XP.
Yeah,
You're
we're
gonna
just
get
here,
yourself a
bro. If the
monster.
game, when the game starts, it'll be on the screen.
It'll have the Black Ops 7 logo.
You're gonna come to callofduty.monsterenergy.com.
Once you have the code, go to redeem, select what you got, the code, boom, simple as that.
You get your double XP. You need that. You can get up to 50 double XP 15 minutes.
You got an operator skin, Green Fury, the blueprint, the Peacekeeper. Oh, we got a sniper blueprint. That's fire.
Shouts out Monster Man. It'll keep you energized as well as get you some double XP.
Do you think Scump and Shotzi recorded that like on stream, or did they just literally record that and send it to like?
I think so. I think it's recorded on like, just record that, not on stream.
It's just the deliverable. Just hey, can you film this for us?
Yeah. I'm surprised they got Scum to do it though. Like, why not Scrap or some shit? They're also sponsored by Monster.
How many feet pics?
Why get anyone to do it if you get Scump to do it?
How many feet
You're
pics
right.
sent to you would it take for you to start streaming on YouTube? Chad, I don't know about streaming on YouTube. I am trying to figure out my OBS settings to start streaming on Twitch again, but YouTube, I don't know.
What's wrong with your OBS settings?
How many
what?
people would you have to see in public walking around barefoot before you realize that like, everyone was walking around barefoot?
One, I'd be like, what the
person.
fuck is
One
going on?
person. It would take me one person to be like, why is that person barefoot?
Eagles interception. Like, they threw an interception or they...
I don't know, bro. I feel like it would take me like 3 people before I'm like, wait, everybody has no shoes on. The first person I'd be like, okay, that's kind of odd.
This guy's a fucking
The
freak.
second person I'd be like, that's got to be a coincidence. But 3, I'd start to be like, yeah, there's something going on here. How long do you think it would take you to realize that everybody was only eating hot dogs for like lunch and dinner? Like every time you talked to somebody, every time you saw somebody like eating, like it was only hot dogs. Like, hey, what'd you have for dinner? Oh, I had a hot dog.
Probably
And
like
then,
4 or
the next day,
5.
You go out for like lunch and you see someone eating a hot dog. Like, how long do you think it would take you before you noticed?
Probably like 4 or 5.
Like 4 or 5 people eating dogs?
Yeah.
Maybe like 6 or 7.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Yeah, like I don't know if Preston would notice. I think everything looks like it's Lizzie.
Oh, you're right, Nate. Nate said YouTube ads don't pay enough for Preston. That makes sense.
Oh, it's true. YouTube ads don't pay nearly enough for Preston to stream on here. Preston's not even streaming anyway right now because he's an L streamer.
I'm not an L streamer. I don't know what I'm doing.
I remember when you used to stream like every day, bro. You had, like,
I will start again.
On Twitch, you're supposed to do a giveaway. You never did that, but we won't talk about that one. Now Alex is out here grinding.
I'm a grinder.
I will do that. I will do that. I promise. I will do that. I gotta.
Alex is out here grinding.
Detail season ends next week. My final detail of the year is on Saturday.
Yeah,
we'll be back.
What the fuck? There's a detail season?
What? Well, yeah. I mean, it's way too cold to start to clean cars in PA.
Oh, you're right.
And
It snows out there. Yes, you do. You own like 6 of them.
Well, I mean,
well, there's not enough room for him to add an extra car. You know?
I forgot.
Yeah. My 13 car collection is in my 7 cars.
Oh my
Which of your
god.
cars is your favorite?
My Porsche 311. Gotcha. Yeah, and then my second is the Aventador.
Chad.
Yeah.
This guy's so fucking
And then my
rich.
third is the Aston Martin, but only because of the paint color. It's like a 1 of 1.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's only third. There's 1 of 1.
And then my fourth one is my Kia G, my Kia K5, but it's just because it's my little baby.
Yeah, that's just sentimental.
Yeah.
Even though it only costs like a tenth of what your other cars cost.
Yeah. The Batmobile? No, I sold that actually. I sold that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Some dude named Bruce Wayne or something called me the other day saying he wanted it. He wanted it, so he offered me like $3 million. I said, okay, sure.
Yeah, I thought it was Brandon Hotel who bought it from you.
No.
No, I thought you sold that to Jake Maverick.
Oh no, that guy can't afford shit. That guy's got student loans.
Oh my god. Wait, are your student loans not in forbearance?
No.
Mine aren't either. Yours are?
Yeah.
What?
For university or some shit.
I do, yeah. Probably, I don't know.
You do, but like, is that why?
No, I don't know.
Mine aren't forbearance.
Mine aren't either. What the fuck?
Mine aren't in forbearance until 2027.
What the
What?
fuck?
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't
Like,
have to
you
pay
don't
until
pay.
2027.
Oh, damn.
Seriously?
Yeah. This guy
Tell me
Jake is
I've been
going.
paying all this money for this long, and I could have not been. I could have actually been rich for a minute. Nah, it's fine. My student loans will be at this rate. They'll be paid off in probably about 35 years.
Hey, at least they'll be paid off.
That's true. That is true.
Preston has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in his bank account. He does.
Oh, not this ad. Not this ad.
No, no.
Copyright. Keep your copyright music to yourself there. Oh man.
Oh no.
I'm ready, bro. Grand final. First grand final of the season.
All right, who you got? Optic or LAT?
What? Those top 8 fucks? You think they're this far?
All right, chat.
I'm telling you, LAT just need the
Another
Jake
2
Maverick
minutes.
watch party buff, bro. They just need the Jake Maverick watch party buff. I don't know what they're doing. It would cost them absolutely $0. Add X names to the pod graphic so Lil Aches shows. I'm here with Optic, Texas Burner, and Lil Aches. Luke, thank you for the 2, brother.
I would highly suggest that. Like,
I mean, listen, is it really that bad being compared to Aches?
Yeah, Jake.
He's a two-time world champion. He's one of the most well-known players in this one of the just well-known people in the scene. You know what I mean?
Has a couple failed games, but you know, we won't talk about that.
He's definitely got some bread. I mean, unless he was not smart with his money, but I mean, he made like $400K and played 2 matches in MW 2019.
And dropped the what, a 0.7?
I think it was worse. If you're an Optic fan, it's bad. Well, it's a good thing Preston's a Carolina Royal Ravens fan.
Yeah. This guy loves the Ravens.
Yeah. I just got my Dravik Prestige 2.
This guy's over here grinding. Holy fuck.
Get it. You're grinding while we're all sitting here. I'm hitting you with an ad, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Crazy.
Did you get the ad? Like, did it go instant?
Look. I do not have an ad currently, no.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck.
We started the day with skirt. We will end the day with skirt.
Skirt!
It name? None? No.
Oh, man. Imagine the ad revenue you can get with 15-minute straight ad breaks like the CDL. Oh, my God, I know. I know. Would that not be lit?
Trying to grind so we can play CMG soon, dude. You guys be fucking around.
CMGs? Brother, I'm trying to make money, not lose it.
No, it doesn't have to be a wager. It's just like GBs.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm trying to be happy, not be depressed when we get shit slammed every man.
Nah, dude. If Preston could shoot back, we'll be good.
I'll be fine. I just need reps. I haven't played.
Yeah, well.
What's taking so long to start is the CDL. Joking.
Let's get
Once I
it.
start getting reps, you know me. I'll be back. Man. I'll be back.
Oh shit!
Here we go, chat.
Oh shit! This is definitely copyrighted.
This is what you wanted from me. Lit the fuse.
If it had lyrics in it, it was guaranteed to be copyrighted, bro.
Oh well, fuck it. I'm not even getting paid from this shit yet. I'm not a member anyways.
Don't worry, chat. We'll have streams from our watch party on the main stream one day. It would press the talk about feet, probably.
Dude.
Or food. That's the way. You guys think for words that start with F? Food? Feet?
Back
Wieners? Yeah, there you go.
What a championship Sunday, the first for Black Ops.
Let's get it, chat.
The Monster Energy.
W Montauk?
The CDL season hasn't even kicked off, but already we've got our first look
I love that. All that.
And with 75 grand on the line, it's time to find out, can Optic stay perfect? We got Orglis, their challenger, the last remaining challenger in the bracket, ready to take the stage. And last time it was not a pretty 3-0. How do you bounce back from that now going round 2?
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, he played a couple of dens. Obviously, we saw that last game going all the way to a den, look a little improved from the 6-1 that happened last time. But, you know, as we mentioned, like Search and Destroy has to be the game mode for them to try to get an edge here as Optic plus 80 differential and hardpoint. Like, they've been sensational there.
And when, like, you lose in, like, the winner's bracket final, like, you don't really
Dan Colossus, Exposure, Scar.
Exposure was even a match. We didn't see Exposure all day today, right?
Yeah, we saw it yesterday for sure.
We might have saw it in the game earlier.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
Because if you talk about this
We saw it yesterday though, because Optic played the Stallions on it. FaZe played a little bit on it.
I think Raid is Optic's bad.
That worked pretty well.
I'm not even kidding.
I do. I think
the
problem now is they're really good at game 2 and 3. But yes, I mean,
don't feel like
if they can map 1, that would set up for the rest of the
I don't know. That's the map that they struggled on the most so far in scrims.
You are so very good at it.
The best.
What would you do in a scenario where there was a 15-minute break and then a 10-minute fill segment and then a 5-minute fill segment and then the players still
They're about to win.
ready? as a tournament ops, you wouldn't have
I'm
to worry about
projected to
because the
lose
game would start, right?
I don't know.
Because it's starting right now. Well, we'll
Wilson
keep
is
this
17%.
discussion after.
Here we go.
Right now, though,
Let's
the
go,
lobby
chat.
is up and running. Everyone is in it. We are celebrating.
Miami also played exposure, I think.
It's Black Ops 7.
I think you took my
Grand final time, man. Grand final time, chat.
Not today though. I think yesterday, Nick. Let's get it, chat.
Optic hasn't dropped the map. Do they drop one in this?
All right, finals time.
I got Optic
Will
4-1.
Optic drop a map?
Same.
Is really the only question I'm curious about.
I'm telling you, Optic
is a
4-1,
resounding
gentlemen, steal
no,
the
they
SND
won't.
map
They're
too.
about to smoke them. Game got reset though. So
Game got
Oh my god.
sit down, Des. We're coming back to you.
Coming back. I unplugged already.
Sit down. Oh, did you already unplug? Oh,
It's all right. We're back. You're good, Chris. Just sit there.
yeah, that's fine.
You're
Now
good.
sit there.
Oh, hey, guys.
You basically are here because you're pretty.
So to your question, it could be the game's problem. That I can't fix.
I mean, we're 9 days in.
Yeah.
I mean, so far, luckily,
Least
when
most
we're in
things
game, it's been pretty smooth.
Listen, man, I casted online AW, online BO3, having to deal with Banner Protect plus DDoS plus server drops. Like,
Wow, what a time.
it's been crazy. Best of 5 series is like 2.5
Be the setup
hours.
for
Like,
CDL too. Like
so
this.
this is nothing. This is
When
not, but I was a young buck then.
I'll tell you, when I was competing back then, I
Wow,
didn't
dude,
care
Maven
how long
is
it took for the
bald,
series to get done.
dude.
I was
Like-
walking away
he
6,
has no
7
hair.
minutes. Yo, like, you're not going to forfeit
good
the
notice out of you.
I think you would look good, Jay.
Finals, like, what are you supposed to tell these guys?
I feel like I might be a
A team that just coming off a win, dude, I'm icing the hell out of it.
Dude,
Kobe Bryant got injured in third,
I remember
but it
going
cost
through
like
it sometimes.
200.
Holy, but okay, we're ready to go.
Here we go.
Let's get it, chat.
I'm kidding.
Wins
we're
the
good.
series.
This is real?
This is real, Joe. Not plastic.
GG's.
Real.
Healing Envoy 2.
Map 1.
Envoy got more kills on this hill than he did the entire last series we played.
Envoy, who you think might be the most important player on the Orgless side to start out hot. Just gets a little double heal to kick things off.
I just feel like the narrative with LA Thieves, it's just slow starts. We saw it last year, but yeah, much better. Good start there
All right,
for
so
Envoy.
Lando and I will root for
3 kills.
Orgless.
He got
You and Alex
one with
root
an
for
A.
Optic.
What the fuck, Landa? You're
We gotta make this entertaining. We gotta make this
I knew
entertaining.
it surged. I actually didn't realize that was a thing here too.
It has to be, right?
People want, we gotta like fake fight and shit.
He definitely just got 3
Start the
kills.
fake drama.
But who?
Yeah.
All right, still
Trying
holding
to get off
spawns.
to a
Gonna get the
strong
rest of this
start. Hill
time.
speed, picking up the time inside the hard part. They have
Good answer.
set up for next
I'm
as
ripping
well, at least for
shit
now.
in
Pressure to
fucking
Orgless to
Nuketown
try
right
and
now.
I love that out of you.
either break
You're
this
so
up on
hot.
their own time or
Orgless
flip
didn't buy
spawns.
any
We'll
spot
see if they
bubbles.
can
It's a
do
down-based
both.
team.
And this is the map we saw in the winners bracket final. It was like a 30 to 40 point game. There were opportunities for Orgless, maybe to
My
break
red
it
zone
open,
crash?
but a couple of big breaks from Optic. But so far on this rotation, Hoop's
Wait,
locked
Neptune's
right
one in the
here.
back.
That spawn number 6,
They spawned in the
Neptune.
back.
He's gonna
They're
spawn up
gonna re-hoop.
Ghosty as well. They don't block the back. And well, now you have a chance here for Orgless to try to break
Oh.
this P2.
Shit on.
3-on-2, and that 3-on-2
Shotzi was kinda
disappears
slamming
almost
Sib
instantly
earlier.
as Shotzi is definitely able to
Oh,
take
man.
over. They both get 2. The door is slammed at 20
Yo,
point
I can't
advantage, and
lie.
now
The,
going to build.
the
Well, and
colors right now,
that's just an
of, like on the
opportunity you
screen,
have
like
to
the
take
green with the
advantage
black
of.
and
You
white,
have numbers,
it's sick.
you have the close
Yeah, it does look
spawns,
good.
and you get 3 on
Merc with
2.
two.
And now you see
Looks
just
nice
and
everybody
clean.
on Optic finding kills, everyone on a streak, and quickly up 30 points.
Wait, they spawned
They
there though.
flip spawn.
What the fuck are we doing?
This is perfect. This is perfect.
For now,
Now you can
at least
try
the
to pin him
scrap
back
time
there.
looks like Orgless
I'm
gonna
gonna pin you back.
Position.
A little bit of
Shotzi
scrap,
will
but
get
now you
2,
can try to
but
pin him.
really just the last body there. So if anything, he's just keeping them honest.
Number 7
towards
though.
old,
He's gotta
letting his
play.
teammates set up and new. They're just worried
Oh,
about
gets
picking up
killed.
mid, picking up
Daniel's
the
son.
overextension push. There was Dashy loses that
4
fight,
versus
and
7.
then Hook will be really the
Merc
big
versus
player
Dan.
here, and it's going to get eyes on the opening push. He
Oh,
needs to
it's a
get
team kill.
1. Not able to do it. He gets swarmed by 3, but a little bit of help. Well, he does get 1. All right, give him the team kill. Never mind, take it back. So let's give him a credit of 1. Does his job, gets the info to his squad. Now, Shotzi, what can he do? AR looking over him. Hope to get that
Got
trade.
big.
It'll be Mercules that is able to shut
Merc
down
is
1.
pissing.
Hook then back off spawn and back into the fray.
Yeah, you're just a little bit
Shit on him, Hook.
Orgless
5 through mid,
kinda
though, number
going
5
2
through
by
mid.
2, but Envoy through the middle of the map
fuck.
maybe opens things
the
up
nuke.
for them, but
Oh my
Hook
god.
plays his
Looking.
life so well, shouldering
Oh,
back.
for
and
that.
Give that guy a
It's
map.
crazy is thinking back to like, well, the Optic when they were struggling last year, like it was so
I just-
staggered,
I
so
don't
one
know
by one
how
chow. It could not be more
You
the
beat
polar
this team at this
opposite.
moment. I'm not even kidding.
Now,
That's
in
not
the
me
last
gassing.
year.
That's not
They're
me
playing as a
stretching. I just
fluid
don't
unit.
understand
It's awesome to see there.
what
there
you
are still
need-
your
like, you
occasional-
literally need to play
occasional
perfect
solo shots,
COD.
but it's not what it was. It's sensational.
And these four
Chris
guys, I think
Smooth
they're
is one of
allowed
the
to every
goats,
now and
bro.
then.
Oh god.
Just sort of,
He's one
confidence builder, but
where are you going?
Not to do it. Just rotation towards B4. Who's gonna find two? Mercules was already set up. Envoy's the only guy here, but you're gonna have the close spawns, and maybe this is what you need. A couple of double from Envoy. Can you get onto this hill if you are Orglis?
This has to be a good hold from Orglis. If this is an early break, this map might just be done.
Early.
Yeah, if they get through here, Optic will be up 100. So Orglis, pressure to hold. It's been mostly trades. They haven't been able to get clean time. So even though
good answer from Orglis.
Technically had control throughout most of this, they didn't really get that much time through the opening 30, but now they turn it into something.
Yeah, I was a little surprised because I mean, Mercules had the first kill.
Envoy's here to play, although Sim and Ghosty might not be.
Away from the P4, so maybe he was just worried about where the
last
last
player
was. Didn't want to give his life
up,
but
hill for
that allowed Envoy to get
only
to a better
down
spot.
40,
So
30.
that's created this mess because it felt like they were playing that rotation flawlessly.
And they lost Scrap.
Boys Optic Texas, but you still take a 50-point lead.
No, not Scrap is on lap.
Yeah, even if it's not perfect out of them, to make sure it's not clean time for Orglis. So let's get into our second set now.
Yeah, we still got to do a whole lap
with
around
him.
the CDL
That's just an AR range. That's not a fight he's going to want to take, so he'll just reposition with his life for now. I think the comm goes to Hoop that might be the play after Mercules gets the damage. So Hoop's going to take the route around. We'll see if he'll get there in time to pick up a couple of players.
Got to do better on this P2 rotation.
Neptune's just tucked into a corner, trying to not give Hoop
Ghosty's got nice by Shotsy.
Nice plays in the hard point. They've actually gotten some solid P1 here.
Shotsy's on the flank.
No, that's what they need to do, right? You see Shotsy, he's going all the way through on a flank, so he's actually influenced the spawn. So you're going to get a flip, but the problem is Dashy gets two on the hill.
They flip though. Spawn flip.
So I don't know what sort of tricks that guy has. Top side of the map towards P1, so he's already been practicing things, but hanging on to that 50-point lead.
One more, Brandon.
And again, this is where you love to have these spawns if you're Orglis, but you're going to lose them now, and you're losing time.
We saw Shotsy do the same thing last time they played. Like, do that flank, it ends up spawning his team out, and they have to break him, but they didn't have a problem doing it. They don't have a problem doing it here. It just depends on how much time's left on the hard point. That play with 10 seconds left, a problem. That play with 30 seconds left, they're able to get back in. Dashing.
Brandon, you know what, boys? I haven't done much this tournament. I've had my feet up. I got this series.
I feel like for the flank category, the story's been about the other three a lot this weekend, but Dashy's showing he can still do it.
And again, just like how tough has this been for Orglis? You just look back at the first rotation.
Neptune's in the back.
They never really had the spawns. Always having to break through the front, having to do it again here. And this is just props to the way that Optic is playing. It's a fundamental.
Get the trophies down, boys. Get the trophies down.
Again here at this P2.
Yeah, it's just like there's like a squad of synchronized swimmers, bro. They just
really are.
They just know the situation. It feels like at all times when they're allowed to take risks, when they need to rotate. I just feel like they're a step ahead.
They're gonna flip them, aren't they?
Always, man.
Yeah, they're trying to push out.
Oh, they are.
Play so fast and they're so decisive, but yeah, when you hear the comms, it seems so casual and simple. I don't know. It's very, very.
Wait, but then we got flipped right back.
100. If you thought Orglis might improve on the first time they played, not looking to be that way. It risks to be a 100-point club. Now Dashy after his 7th streak, he's got a Hellstorm to throw in. Here we go.
Yeah, this is the problem. You finally win a rotation, but you give it straight to this guy, so you're going to get him off the hill. The problem is, though, Sim, Neptune both fine, too. So Streak not going to be very effective so far. So you deal with this if you're Orglis.
Not the greatest Hellstorm usage.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 kills right as it came out. They've gotten every kill, really, through this
Hoop
streak.
Gets 1,
it's
Hoop
been
gets
fantastic
2.
out of him.
He's
Hoop's
gonna
double
get 3rd right here.
for his team, maybe to fight back in. So what?
Yeah, I thought he was going to stick him.
Remaining here, but this has been the best hold we've seen out of Orglis. I guess it's just like, is it going to be too little too late? The fact you win a 200-point hold?
Yeah, can they chain this to a P4, right? You have P4 spawns right now for Optic, 20 seconds left. It's actually a split. So Orglis get aggressive. This is what they need. This could be flawless. And Optic, they know that. So they're going to fight for the final 15. And I kind of like that play. Hang on to that 100-point lead. Continue to force them to play perfect Call of Duty.
I like you.
You see with this pressure, well, it's at the right time. They actually flipped the spawn. What was looking so good for Orglis, now it's just Sib set up here.
No, I said they bring synchronized swimmers with AI is crazy.
Get the guy in hill, this game's over. Kill the guy in hill right now, this game's over.
Synchronized swimmers dancing together.
We can probably do that. Not you and I.
Shotsy with 1. Dashy with 1.
But another big moment for Orglis to try and stay in this game. But battling from the backside will be up.
All right, we got one Optic, guys.
Up and just hold it.
Hey, Jake, it's been a while.
Contesting it whatever time they want. Nice little dummy shot there from Envoy. So peel off Shotsy's head. Next up the battle will be Hoop. Wins 1. Second. Pistol out. Third in the corner. Unfortunately, Nate will shut him down. And Sim's double will keep the life here. Or will it? Because Shotsy answered every time it feels like a play made from Orglis. It's answered by a better or equal play from Texas.
Oh my god!
He just measured him. Oh my, he just jumps over the wall. Now he is holding him hostage. Shotsy, are you kidding me?
That's like a fucking Halo play right there.
No! Nah, chat.
That's disgusting.
No, that's just we talk about ninjas in like Halo.
That's what I was talking about.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's
Oh my
that's one you're gonna
God,
see a
what
couple
was
of times
that?
after this weekend. Yeah, you know.
Oh.
From the window.
Nah, that's the best play I've seen all day.
Also gets another nearly a
That's the
third
best
with
shit
the
I've seen all
pistol,
day.
but
I mean, that guy
shit
might have
was,
had no
like,
idea
actually
speechless.
That
That
was
was
pretty
Halo
I know,
Ninja,
yeah,
dude.
I actually went for that, and it worked out. I mean, Envoy was just
Nah, that
turning
was
the other
sick.
way.
That was sick.
Now you have P1 control, and again,
I mean, you guys just got
every
slammy
single
whammy.
hero.
Oh,
Even when you
what?
get a couple of kills, a nice triple for Neptune.
All that for a drop of blood.
Come back starts now.
Like, yeah, you would get a two-piece from
Comeback
Envoy,
starts
but
now,
the
watch
problem
this
is
shit.
there's a
Who did he
response
take
rate.
hostage? Was that Civ?
Always like.
I didn't see
And
who
that's
it
the play
was.
making
Chat, who was it?
you have
Anybody
on
see?
Optic. Now, there is
Who
some
was it?
I
purpose
was
to
so
don't get me
locked in on
wrong,
the
but
fact that he
it's
did it,
just
I didn't see
been
who it
a little
was.
less.
This guy's an asshole.
Optic just need one more break.
It was Envoy?
And
Oh
this
my
will be
God.
on. It seems like they're content to just set up for P2, but Neptune
Envoy's gotta go big
getting
here.
behind enemy lines. That's something they've been really good about too. Like
Oh,
that
and
player
the
playing
game's
like the
over.
lurk roll or flank roll.
Oh my God,
they
he
allow
stayed
them to
alive.
get
How did he
one.
stay alive
And
that
then
long?
it's sniffed out. Rarely do
I
they
thought
let
Hook
them
just
make
went
some
for him.
crazy play like
game's
Chauncey
over.
does, where he gets lost.
Yep. No, that's
Yeah,
fine,
now the
too. They
game's
know the
over.
guys on their team.
Yeah,
All right, Optic 1-0 in the
They're just gonna win the
finals.
rotation towards
Oh
this P2.
my God.
Say we saw
Hold
it
on.
going differently.
I gotta go back and watch that from Man's
They're gonna
POV.
show yeah.
I have to go watch.
Halo Ninjaing and COD is actually dying.
They might even show
I'm waiting for-
Rossi's replay on screen.
Yeah, you're right. He's live.
I gotta go watch that shit on the stream.
Actually, so there's one.
Nah, that was different, bro.
Yeah, help him, miss. I got the back. You're good. I'll run him.
Here it is. He took
Watch my
down
roof.
two,
I'm on
first
inner.
of all. Like,
Watch
he
my
already
under.
done two of them.
And then he gets
Dinner
the
dead.
third here, and then Envoy's the fourth.
Where on me? Oh my. Oh my God!
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, it was a four-piece too.
I'll run him down. Don't worry.
It was a four-piece McNugget with a little extra sauce on the side. What the fuck?
Nah,
Bill
chat.
is tripping, dude.
This guy is
He's like,
different.
he's
Was not appropriate.
He'll probably watch
I don't
that.
think
He
that
probably
plays
watched that.
No,
film back.
I think it's fine.
It's
Oh
certainly
my God, Parker, Ash and Genty Discord.
like who even just thinks
Oh my
to
God.
try that?
Wait, that's good for me. I have Genty. I'm coming for you, Alex. I'm coming for you.
Please come on me.
Disgusting, and this guy.
I mean, I will if I win.
You know, he wasn't even really that much in like the sort of top 10 like combo, but with these past couple.
Oh
of years,
my
he's been
God,
like
dude.
something like top five.
That might be play of the
He's
tournament.
year this year.
That was insane.
He's looking
Alex, you're up by
left at him. Who the hell knows?
Gabe-
where this guy's
oh
gonna
my
go?
God.
The best player.
Oh my
we've
God,
seen.
that was
If you think about the
nasty,
overall
bro.
CDL, yeah, maybe not the most consistent, but his highs are so high, they touch. It's elite territory.
No,
Tip
no
got
doubt about it.
ran.
And,
Sip
just
got
look at the
ran.
scoreboard, the entire team positive.
Real bad, real
Well, I
bad.
mean, Mercury's isn't, but pretty darn close.
Yeah.
And Optic just fried.
No,
Oh my God, bro.
100%.
That was
just fried. Yes, there were some like insane plays, but
Just so controlled.
yes.
You know what it reminds me of last year? What we talked a lot about was like Surge's hardpoint and like sort of when they went to break and flip.
Yeah.
There was a lot of that. It
Yeah,
was
honestly,
like,
I
okay,
think at
we
the
still
ring
have
ceremony
15
and Major
seconds
One,
to
they
flip
should
these
just give
bombs,
Optic
let's
the
not
rings for
panic.
this year too.
Let's go together. And it was just the timing was on point.
Just
That's
Everything.
a good
Give two
example
rings
of what
now.
drove
We'll
me
play it the
insane
rest of the
last year when
season,
Optic
but
were
you might as well
struggling.
give
When
it
I was
now.
watching Shotzi Zero on the map, those flank routes he wanted to take, like on a Hacienda, he just sort of did them all the time. And a lot of times it'd be a long route that led to nothing.
Why
It
does my
feels like
red zone
now,
keep
once they started to
trolling?
click, those are all coming at the right time. Or if it's a risky play, the reward is great. The
Oh my
risk
God, here it
isn't
is
that
again.
bad. Like you might flip him out.
Yeah,
but
bro,
you're
he
top
got
three,
done
you're gonna
bad.
be
Oh
able to
my
Lando, you need an
God.
nature of the
absolute
map's a little bit
masterclass out of
smaller
Puka,
too
dude.
compared to like a Hacienda,
Yeah,
so they
fuck
can
that
make
league,
up
bro.
for
I
something
give
like that.
up.
But then you have
That's
stuff like
crazy,
this
bro.
where Envoy's just like hell.
I'm in it for the CDL win.
Nothing you can do there when this is how they wrap up the end of map number 1 is.
Fucking bum ass sake.
We were talking about on the decks. You want
I
to jump
know.
out early if you're
Happened to me
Orgos.
and
You
around
put a
the
couple
CDL
matches
too.
in a row. You had a close 10 hardpoint versus them earlier in the day, and you just get smoked.
It was close for
Taekwon
a
killed a
P1.
lot of people's leagues, bro.
The first P1.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the Madden
After
cover
that,
first.
I mean,
Whoever's on it next year, don't
It
pick
is
them up.
just a
Oh
domination.
my God, did you see
From this Optic
Shotzi's
Texas
reaction to
lineup.
it?
Yeah.
In the
Like, he
driver's
was
seat,
like, oh my
it's
God.
Perfect. I saw like some. There was a post. Expect like BO4
On the ass,
kickoff,
bro. I
like,
need
Optic
fucking.
would-
I need.
Watch my under roof. I'm on inner.
Puka, man.
Watch my under. Watch my under.
But they went flawless.
Inner dead.
Chance to go
Where on me?
flawless here.
Oh
and
my-
against a certain
oh my
percentage
God!
in a 2K. Yes, it's like it's an online thing, so it's like
He
similar
said,
in that way. But
oh
75
my
grand
God. god.
all the protein.
Oh, wait, I just realized I'm covering
no,
this
no
camera.
doubt
Yeah,
about
hold
it.
on,
Yeah,
hold on.
but we'll see if they can do it, man. It
Antonio
feels like they
Mooney
can. They
just
just
scored,
have to
of
read
course.
on
Why
that.
does
They're
Uncle Gray
absolutely.
Antonio Mooney?
Like I literally have no doubt in my mind. Like it seems like they're that.
Gave Dill the pickle. He gave him his pepino.
I mean, part of it is probably just every other team. It's got to be easier when you stick with a team and get into a new title, especially off the high that you did. But I also think it would have been just as easy.
Even he was mind
Maybe not
blown.
because
Like,
Mercury's such a young player, but
did.
it's sometimes easy when you're off of a win to, like, I don't know, not be as hungry. But that does not seem to be the case.
No, not at all.
This team is looking to devour everything in front of them.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk about the team changes, but everybody's playing a new game.
No, you're right. You're right. I think maybe there's some advantage there.
Everybody's gonna go back and watch their VODs throughout the weekend.
Oh,
say,
no.
What are they doing? We need to do that.
Yeah, and some of it could be like, hey, we don't have the exact how many scrims each team is having. You mentioned some teams missed a day. Some teams barely got practice. Think of like the Cloud9 team didn't get many reps at all. There are some, but like any it's not even an excuse. Anything I can think of to like balance this right now, it's not really that legitimate. Like the fact is, Optic's just better than everyone.
You're not wrong, Raven. They're better than everyone.
And we'll see if
that except for around
changes
the CDL.
over the course of the year. But
yeah, true.
I'm sure it will.
We're not the only ones that
so far, I don't know, man. So far,
I said they're not jumping to Apple years. Like I'm sticking with it.
That's good. Yeah.
Let's see how long they can go. But so far, so good. This is how the best of 7 is going to look.
Sid Sniper saved the day.
I should have picked up Darnell Mooney. Fuck.
No, you shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have.
Sniping on that one. Small map. Can hit stuff quick. People can get loose.
Or who picked him up? It looked like someone picked him up already.
Fun one. Hopefully, we'll get in and out of these maps pretty quickly. Sorry for any kind of delays. We've had, just some like, it's been game side, server side, just online stuff. It's delayed us getting the matches a little bit, but hopefully we get into it. Maybe every second here is another second that Orgulus can figure out what the hell are we going to do to win this? Because it's also the thing for Orgulus.
Somehow lost points.
You're probably happy to be here in a final. Their big match might have helped been versus Thieves in the sense of the revenge type match.
I was just 0.1 behind Alex. Now I'm 2 points behind Alex.
And then to make the run, be back to the final. I mean, win or loss, either they get 4-0. Like, it's a successful weekend for this Orgulus team.
Yeah, and again, it's sort
Alex,
of just
I am
like
at 99% win percentage in every other Sleeper League, and somehow yours ended up coming all the way back down.
This is a great result. Plus, we just want to continue to get better.
I'm sorry, brother.
I gotta check my ESPN.
It's just a stretch of finals. Like we had. The two finals last year were like Thieves and FaZe were solid. The Champs final was a fun one, but then the rest were like.
Wow, that's so aggressive.
4-0s,
I'm winning this league. I'm winning this league. Oh, I'm Luke.
I feel like we might have another one here. But for Search, is there anything, I don't know, who are you trying to neutralize in Search? Like, if you're Orgulus, like, is there a single thing you can try to focus to shut down this Optic team?
Well,
or
losing
the
by
fact that all 4 are a threat?
In this other league.
I just
I'm
think your trades have to be on
10-1
point.
in this league. I'm losing by 100.
Right? You can't allow shots in to get lost on the map.
What's going on?
Colossus is a map where you can get a kill and just peace out. Yeah. Just wrap back all the way to your base. And then we'll see if Sib Sniper, it has been a highlight. Can he bring that here?
Yeah, like a multi-kill at a respawn, not the end of the world. Like, that's going to happen sometimes, but multi-kill at a Search can be what defines the round. So trying to shut that down, legally trade.
I hit 7 out of 12.
Most of, like, I feel our crazy action early usually happens around kind of statue.
I mean, when you think about it, that's
with the jump up to second story as
well. Who did it?
And it just... That's also
who didn't hit or what didn't hit.
A lot of times I felt like they had a team that like thrived in chaos. Now they thrive.
Let me go tell you right now.
They thrive on the chaotic maps. They thrive.
Dashy came in the chat and said, "This is for you, Alex, and dropped the Masterclass map 1." Hey,
tickets are
that's my fucking goal right there.
Surprised they're not sold out yet because we mentioned this yesterday. I thought they'd pretty much be gone already. But
he came in my chat and he said he's gonna win this map for me, win this series for me.
The way things look now,
yeah, I'm sure these results are helping them.
Yeah, you're probably going to be witnessing an Optic
tickets now. I would get those tickets out if you want to.
No, absolutely would. Hopefully, the map 2 is going to be rearing and ready to go here in just a second. Then Colossus Search next up the bat. I'm seeing the maps. That's probably a good sign.
And Olave needs 20 yards.
It was top 3.
We got to see a.
All right, here we go, map 2.
All right, let's get it, chat.
Did not see the word drop.
Let's get it, chat.
Lock in. Chat, drop a like on the stream if you haven't. Sub up if you haven't. A lot of COD to be watched this year, man. I'm gassed. I'm so ready.
Playing, but like, do you have one you like watching the most?
Dashy versus Sib sniper battle. Who we got?
Green boost.
Oh fuck, still not looking.
Holy fuck, bitches.
I'd probably go with Den. I think Den so far.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Kenji just brought down.
Dashy an opportunity to hit the snipe, not able to connect, and Mercury's ripped out of that one real quickly. So first blood to Orgulus.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
This map in particular has had a lot of like 2v3s, 3v4s, 2v4s. There have been a ton of come from behind rounds on this particular map.
Like, can Sib see him from right
play? Oh, partially just the layout of it. Shotzzy with a crazy gunfight win.
Yeah, but there's the trade I was talking about, right?
Oh.
Are you gonna get another one there? No. So now you're into a 2 versus 2. So Envoy, he finds that first blood, but then loses that next gunfight. Sib is there.
1v2
He's able to
for
find a
Brucey?
sub on the ground.
What the fuck
so
is
1
that?
versus 2 for Dashy.
Okay.
All right. Can I finish this without exposing
Orglis
myself
on
to the
the
second
board,
player?
man.
The answer is no. So Dashy will drop. Orglis behind the
They only got
opening
2 kills
first blood.
according to the scoreboard.
We'll end up
but-
getting the round.
They killed
Yeah,
everybody.
you saw Hook's like he's been untradeable basically. So I was surprised he wasn't traded. Unfortunately, he lost his next fight. But we'll wait out the 20 seconds here.
Yeah, just a round 1 bug.
Yep.
You're just joining
Probably
us.
heard us say that every round 1 of every
but if
search
you're
this
just joining
weekend.
us
but-
for the final, that's all it is. So after this, we'll be all good. But Orglis going to be up 1-0. And it starts with that first blood from Envoy. And he was doing that at the end of the loser's bracket final in that game 5. That was sort of one of the keys for them. So can Envoy keep finding openings?
I would have done that too.
He's going to need to find them early and often.
I'm telling you, I
Try
think
to
this is
keep
the only
numbers
map they
against
have a
this
chance of
team.
winning.
Optics already be hard enough to beat.
I think it has to be SND.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Without it.
I just don't know on
Okay.
Respawn if they're going to have... They need all 4
I'll look
players
at
locked in, and I just
Sib,
don't
see
know
if he can
Orglis
start
can
taking
get
over
that
with the big
on
stick.
a regular basis in Respawn.
He's been playing with some confidence, man.
Yeah, I mean,
And
he
plus
hit that
Optics
snipe to
teamwork
get that
is
trade on
just
the
so good in
Shotzi. So
Respawn.
did it beat a position?
It's good in SND too, but like...
Here comes
you can
Bruce.
catch a lot of
Mercury's
timing or
here, and while
something.
Mercury's just going to spot him back down, just make sure nothing is pushing up towards that B side. Everybody else really over towards A.
I spotted the sniper. Now they got that info.
Yeah.
Okay, Nuke, just take the
Big
stairs,
change
brother.
Based on that, Neptune maybe want to take a
Damn,
fight
bro.
top middle,
That's
but
not
it looks
even
like for
cool.
now, Hook not going to be challenging that. He's
Stairs.
backed up to his
He's gonna
side.
get
Just
gun
going to play
by
it a little
Hook
bit more passively.
Oh, he got the timing.
Might have just saw his leg, but the fact is he finds the timing on the opening, gets through before Hook can get shots in, and Shotzi will get blooded.
That's
So
on Hook.
back-to-back bloods for Orglis. Just a nice opening found there by Neptune.
Yeah, and he knows the position where that Shotzi's in, so Hook's hoping to get that kill, but it's just tough
I
for
think you
Shotzi
can
to
say that,
react to that,
Pablo.
especially when you're checking that now Envoy. He's gonna have a 1 versus 1 versus Hook, but Hook just gonna back down, reposition.
Ooh, good shots.
Starting to work his way up, and Drake shot out of Sib.
And now that's something maybe Hook just seems to be
Okay,
kind of
okay, hold
shouldering
on.
for info
Merc
instead of
1v4?
leaving it open, or he's thought he could get the
Oh
kill
my God, wait,
from
Neptune's
that
moving
angle
around.
before he crosses through.
Well, you're just hoping that, like,
Orglis.
maybe just, well, Shotzi's not in that spot, maybe
Why is it not
somewhere
one
else.
word in game, bro? It's
But
pissing me
Shotzi just
off.
gets a little bit more pushed up, and
Why is it not
you're
spelled right?
hoping
It's Ogre.
maybe he starts to turn around
Love it,
and
Jake
not
Bird
just drop
touchdown
right
right here,
behind
just so
Shotzi.
you
Yeah,
guys know.
yeah.
I love
Neptune
that for
already
you.
with 3 in this
I
one.
would love it.
Gets the first, gets the final.
P Nana,
To,
Riley might
try
lose
to
to
take
Nana
or
if like
give the first map
Dak or
loss
Genty
to
score,
Optic.
but I think
Nice
the Raiders
start.
game's over. She has
You
Goddard
can't
and
really
Dak.
like, hold that balcony
Am I talking
normally
to her?
when Sib has a sniper.
I
Like,
hear
so
you.
you have to hold it from like an angle.
Yeah, no, sure. I'm talking about shouldering it, but that's
Intel.
scary to shoulder when there's a sniper. Yeah. I'm used to shouldering
1
being
year
relatively
ago,
safe play.
Hercules had an Omen Broken
Sniper
Squad
play,
reverse swept
not
Hook.
so
Oh my
always
God.
the case.
Dak just pressing. Dak just scored. Dak just scored.
Everybody offensively for Optic is now grouped up towards Statue.
I didn't need that, but like, I would.
All 4 looking to push this out.
You know.
Preston Field said
What the fuck just happened? My
I'm
shit
used
just
to shoulder
reset.
being relatively safe play.
YouTube does that every once in a while.
Sniper and play, not always the
Got
case.
2x to catch back up.
Everybody offensively for Optic
Made a
grouped up.
4x.
happens.
Made a 4x.
Dashy went for a jump shot, he missed. The shot's coming in. Mercury's tagged up, he's weak. It's like a little bang out. Dashy mantled on accident. He got legged. He got legged.
Yes, he
But then Shotzi gets taken down by Sib Sniper.
He tried to push out the sniper. He
Hook is
stays
wall jumping like crazy. He goes, he takes out Dashy.
Does enough damage. Though.
Neptune
what a play
can't
out of
crack.
Sib to hit
Down
this
he
shot,
goes.
and
It's
now
off to Hook.
Again, just man
Whoa!
over to Orglis.
Oh my God, Hook. 1v1 versus Dan Ghosty.
1v1 versus Ghosty.
Ghosty's just flying at it. Good
Bro, how do
play.
you get
Don't
that
let him get
second
his
kill?
health back. I thought
He's
maybe
cracked. Oh my
Hook
God.
just
Get that
scurry away.
second
Maybe
kill.
he's hoping he could catch him sprint. I thought he was going to stay on the heady, but I don't know if he even started to regen. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, he's thinking maybe Ghosty's going to drop down towards his
My
base.
God,
He's just taking the
he was
50-50.
He said lucky.
But nice confidence there for Ghosty. Just run at him before he fully regens, get that trade, but who almost making the plays.
Yeah, I mean, he had 7
It was
HP, so I'm sure his teammates are like, he's one.
One, I promise you.
The
I
Jaguars are
promise
gonna
you.
lose this game too.
Okay.
But I mean, what a round from Sib. Because I mean, all the pressure was on him, and he's just holding
For the
that.
timing, I mean,
Yeah.
Hook was weak and he reached out, so I don't really think
they
that's
were talking about
lucky.
how good Orglis looked in searching that last series. HS Optic has been winning most of theirs like 6-1, 6-0. So
Shots
It was
takes on
tough to think
Envoy
about the
for
upset here, but finally got first blood.
He's gonna get them both.
For Optic Texas, Shotzzy gets it. Shotzzy hungry for more. Will chase down Bomb Carrier and get another.
Okay, what?
Grab his gun, go
Quick
for
round.
a third. Sid
All
is
right,
tagged
quick
up
round.
and drop. Shotzzy take over round.
There you go. Optic just realized maybe we
We're
should
not
run
going
them
down
down
quietly. That was insane.
Yeah, so a nice little just adjustment there for Optic. They kind of give up top out control. They just play mid-tunnel. They just play mid-tunnel around Shotzzy. He's able to find that first. Nobody really looking there from Orglis, and I think they're hoping the player top out can kind of drop down and help them, but that just never really happens.
Who did?
CDL
So nice
chat
teamwork,
doesn't know
good
what's going on,
adjustments.
bro.
Great round from Shotzzy.
No, no, someone just.
Now a little bit of fight from Optic here in the search. Dashy and Mercury still looking for their first.
I think
the
Optic
look
just
is on
gotta run
offense.
at him,
Last
bro.
time it was pretty much like a 4-man stack
I
over
think so
towards the end.
too.
That didn't end up working
Yeah,
out.
she put the sniper away and just get
Dashy
the.
this time.
Nah, he gets one.
Gonna be the lone player on the other side. He gets spotted, and I was like, are they gonna peek it?
Oh my
or
God,
not?
shots
That's
at him.
just, oh my
Snipes says,
god.
yeah, why not? I'll take a gander.
He's so tough,
Well,
dude.
I think that's to try to set up Sid, like so that
Shotzzy
he can
can
have
challenge, bro.
the angle advantage.
Yeah, but that's not how that worked out at all.
No, nobody
this will
like
be tied
slid
up at three.
across.
Run him
It
down.
ended up being like two quick peeks and then a very
God,
slow
bro,
peek
my
from Sid.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
like someone's
3-3
gonna go
in,
high
like,
there
30
and jump
seconds.
across. I don't know, just allows.
Oh my god, George Pickens just
I knew
absolutely
the
mossed
idea,
somebody.
it just was not executed well.
Yeah.
Man,
You're hoping
dude, I feel
maybe
like
that
the
he
Steelers
takes a
play
shot
like
so
that.
Sid could get the peak advantage.
Yeah.
Like that's actually just so fucking funny, isn't it?
It's scary though because you might just have to think first second.
Why would we need them? We don't
100%.
fucking suck anyways. We can't get the ball to our receivers anyway, so.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Do you think that's a coach issue or do you think that's an Aaron Rodgers quarterback issue?
Yes.
Well, it's been all about first bloods, right? So two
And
in a row
yes.
now for
I mean,
Optic,
honestly,
and,
the
well,
Steelers
they
just
win
need
2 rounds in a
Mercury, so
row.
I think
Yeah,
you
Shotzzy
got
went 3 and 2 rounds against
Mercury
2.
QB,
Last one
bro.
on a 5 streak currently. And bringing them back into it. Significant advantage with a 3-0 lead
23?
for
What a
Orglis,
shitter.
but quickly you're seeing it disappear.
I know.
Dashy versus Sib. A little snipe off here on the B side of the map.
Oh my god, look at
Yeah,
this
he
guy.
didn't see him.
He spot him? I don't know if Neptune
Oh my God,
spotted
look at
him.
this play at a
He did.
Shotzzy.
The way
No
like Sid
way.
looked, I don't think he did. That is a frustrating one. He's gonna watch that.
Envoy
back
got a kill
to
with
be
the
like,
nade,
what
though.
the hell just happened to me?
And well, Envoy was able to find Mercury.
Brisket came back in and
well,
cashed
it
your
hit,
parlay.
but
Scott, that's
doesn't-
actually crazy.
Doesn't hit the wall, doesn't ricochet. Shotzzy though has the pistol.
Oh, wait, they got
7
two, though.
in a row.
Hold
But
on,
What the fuck?
Who responded?
Does anyone
No,
can clutch
2
a
versus
1v2
1.
though? It's this guy.
Yeah, he's got a snipe.
I mean, I'm watching Dashy's POV. I'm
Yeah,
so
but
focused
what
on it.
if
I
he
assume they're in a
claps him?
much better spot. I didn't expect to like come out of that sequence in a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, I thought the nade was gonna like, hit off the
31
wall.
yard
Yeah, no, I thought
pass
he was
to
gonna
Michael
make it more,
Wilson.
but
I'm
obviously
gonna
he just
kill
tried to perfectly cook it and
Yes,
drop it
I'm
in
I'm
there.
actually gonna lose. I'm actually gonna lose to Alex in fantasy.
Dashy look at the clutch, not
For being up
able
like
to
100
do
points
it.
when we
So
when we first
you
went
get
live
first
today.
blood behind Shotzzy's kind of sneaky
Oh my
play.
God.
He's able to get
All 'cause
2.
Jameer
Unfortunately,
Gibbs
things
wanted to drop
collapse
60.
for the rest of the team. So
He looked like
Orglis-
Trent,
He just
Stop
threw Michael
bleeding for
Wilson
now.
in the end zone
Yeah, and
too.
he
It's
needed a round.
incomplete.
And
but
they
he's
didn't get
going
the first
to.
blood, right? Shotzzy got another one, but it was Envoy's
Go with the
nade
fucking McBride, bro.
well, evens them up, and he's able to play his life into that smoke. I mean, if that nade drops onto his head, things look a little
Okay.
bit differently.
Yeah, I definitely thought he was gonna like throw it over. and
Orglis
try to bank
stopped
it
the
back.
bleeding.
Yep.
4-2.
But he's a crafty guy. He was trying to.
Can like Saquon do
Yeah,
something?
just cook
Or,
it
like,
perfectly,
you know,
right? That's
Jake
what it seemed like.
Bird or like Jalen Hurts
Just need
or a
to cook
deep
it a half second
touchdown
more,
or
maybe. Yep.
something to help me.
Nope.
Go AJ, go, 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 go.
See if Optic can bring it back within a round. They're trying
That
to flood
family team
Dashy
is
this
so
time. They're
ass.
sending the 2 forward.
It's an underground play.
Or maybe they gave
From the-
Sid
oh,
the peak advantage
ooh.
that time. They give him the peak advantage
Fuck.
that time. They peek a little bit wider. Dashy
Keep your head
gets a little
down.
scared.
Golly. Wait,
Repositions.
Burke picks up
Sid
one
in
now.
position,
Net for
and
the trade.
Dashy's head plucked
Net
off
versus
like
two.
a plum.
Trades
Moved
out.
the
Oh, it's a
gunfight,
1v1
and he's
for
able
Dan
to
Ghosty.
win it. It's very similar to last round in a way. Like we see like a good opening play from one team, and then suddenly that team's in a 1 versus 2. Ghosty
Nice.
trying to do it, not going to happen.
4-3.
Optic bring it back in the 3
Why is
versus
Tank-
4
why
after
is
Dashy gets
Tank
sniped.
big?
Yeah,
in
and
the
I don't
game?
know if they're
Bro,
wrapping
the
back
gentleman needs
because
this map
all right,
more than
Dashy
anything, bro.
dies. That
Hank
flank is
Bigsby's the
open,
backup.
but they
It used
left
to be in
bomb.
J- it used to be in
So like, I
Jacksonville.
don't know if that's just based on the timing.
Bixby, Bixby.
Because I mean,
Dude,
Orglis,
Gentlemen
they
have
obviously
to win
get
this match. If
aggressive
they don't
through
win
the
this match,
flank
you know how
behind the
mentally
snipe.
fucked they're gonna be,
But I
especially
don't even
after
know if
being up
Optic
3-0.
wrap back unless they have the bomb there.
Yeah, true.
Like they have to win this.
We'll see it from Sib's POV.
Or else they're
Nice
just,
shot.
it's just
Dashy
4-0
comes out
guaranteed.
flying.
They'll have no.
And then he is.
Yeah, like, look at all the arrows, right? The bomb's all the way back
Dashy
there,
went
and then
back
they
to
fly.
Dashy
and
tried
then
to
envoy.
insane
I assume that they're backed up.
I don't know if he
because
realized
Dashy
how
dies
high
there, but
over that wall he
either
was
way,
going to
they
do. He
send
wall
multiple
jumped.
players
His
to
whole
make
body
sure
was
they have the
showing.
bomb.
Yeah.
He might have thought it was just like his head
It's like
or
maybe
something.
a blunder that worked out type thing. Sib looking for another blood.
Shots it up.
Optic though, fast. Through
Shots
top
coming in.
middle.
That's
able
good.
to get one.
He's
Two
trick shotting.
shots, a little
He didn't check
shaky,
his
but
corner.
he gets a kill. He doesn't know where the other went. Under 50 HP. Getting
Look at
back
number
to
one.
full.
Look at number one on the
Shotzi
map.
probably trying to
It's
regen as
Mercules.
well. Moving
See
up
ya.
one side is Mercules.
Now the
And
sniper's
he's able
down.
to get the
Now
pick. He
Dashy
was
can
struggling.
peek freely.
1 and 5 to start it off, but there gets aggressive with the info from his teammates and finds an opener.
Yeah, I mean, just takes the chance, right? You don't see Sid be
He said
streaked. He
Optic
probably
has
backs
never
up, is
won on
watching
land.
top balcony, and he takes that chance.
Who said
pays
that?
off, and that's just when you have trust in your guys playing with
372
confidence. I'm going to hit
user-
this. So now King
user
Ghosty
ID
and Neptune clutch up in a 2-on-3.
They
Yeah,
never
for
went
Optic
on
can use
land.
a
Is that
void,
what he
throw
said?
one.
Everyone on land.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. We're all liners, shot. We're all liners.
Just
It's
over 30
actually
seconds on the clock.
land.
Pressure
Behind him,
Orgulous to
behind
get
him.
it, but the timing is insane
See ya.
for Shotzi. The
4-4.
timing is insane. He pushes
4-4.
through, finds the
The
opening,
gentleman's-
shoots both
it's over,
in
bro. I
the
think they- I
back,
think
and
they
that's
give up.
another round. Now,
That's not the
3-0
Renetti. It's
start from
about
Orgulous.
just as good as the
A long
Renetti.
and
That's
distant memory. We're tied up 4-4
What
in the
else?
perfect
Guys
map
win
streak here
overtime.
from Optic.
Dude, Shotzi's
Continuing this
13
weekend.
And well, what was the strong
Skyler,
start
the
for
problem
Orgulous
is
was
I
behind the
have
subs,
Trey
right?
McBride,
Envoy,
Alex has
Neptune getting
Wilson,
first
and we're
bloods,
playing each
and
other.
then
So
this
if
guy
Wilson
just
does
activates.
something,
He is literally shutting them down by
But if
himself.
McBride
He's
does
had like
something,
3
then I'm
first
lit.
bloods in a row.
Yeah, no, he's had like multiple rounds, like 3
Shotzi's
kills.
13
Yeah, just reading the map so well.
I don't think anyone
Look
said
at
that
look
yet.
at him.
Dashy's 1 and 4.
No, I hear you.
Shotzi take
I mean,
over.
who needs
He had,
to
what, a
get
7 spree and
Shotzi's
now a
more
5
kills than
spree,
his
or
whole team
whatever
combined.
the hell it was. What did the first streak end on? Shotzi is different. This time, there we go. This time, Hook goes back and he'll get it.
Yeah, he's got it.
I thought they left bomb
This
again.
is an all-out A hit.
Shotzi is
and there's
push up
still
and get
2
aggressive.
rounds
Wants
left
to play
minimum.
around statue again. It is him.
He can drop 20, bro. He can
in a
drop
sea
20.
of Horgless.
I don't know about
Mercules
20.
kind of looking over
I mean, he
him.
could, obviously.
But they're playing around either
Watch
Shotzi
this, snake kill,
finding an
bang.
opening
I thought he
or
was gonna bank
Dashy
off the
hitting a
wall into
snipe
the
from
side
now.
over here.
Now you're just trying to find where the setup is. There we go. Envoy gonna get the first blood. Josie's there to help him out.
Oh my god.
Do you get aggressive?
Oh my god.
Get
Hook
numbers
just
there.
fucking-
Oh my god!
Gets 2 out of
Hook
that.
just sent
What a
that
snap
shit.
on the Mercules, and just like that, it is all
5-4.
Dashy. Great
Yo,
confidence play
Hook
right
just
there, but who
gave
is it?
no
It's Envoy
fucks.
to shut down shots.
He said, I'm here to
Shotzi has
save
been
the
making every
day, and then
decision.
he
He's been
just
finding
jumped
every
straight
correct
into
timing.
Dangos's
Everything's
iron.
been working out. Finally, it just didn't. Like you needed that. So yeah, big play from Envoy to win that fight. I think that was a position just based on the defensive setup that you had for Orgulous. Even if Shotzi was like playing for, I mean,
Are they gonna get around 11?
But he would have got 1. And
If this goes 11, Optic are winning it.
because there was no one to follow that up
Record?
like, that quickly.
Yeah.
But that's just due to the setup. From
Well, and you need it. Sometimes,
Gentleman's gotta win
when you're losing multiple rounds in a row, you're just getting blooded. It's tough to play with that confidence, but you love to see that from Envoy.
They just got to
one
kill
round away from
shots.
tying us up at 1-1 and making this final a bit more
Maybe easier
interesting
said
than maybe
than
we
done.
expected it to be. Sib up top, middle of the
Take
slice.
one,
Give
Saquon
guys
Barkley
a
fumble.
nut job.
I mean, this is just they
Love
saw
it. I needed
they
that
saw the
so
optic
bad.
push towards A, so you're just
Oh,
wrapping
that's
that
gonna
towards
be
B,
awesome.
and well,
Yeah, she pulled out the AR too.
yeah, you just didn't even see him.
He said I'm
No,
locked
he
in.
slid and popped, and Neptune's like, I just got shot by a ghost. Envoy some tags
Yeah,
in.
goes to the big
He's got a
win.
teammate to work with. Hook's like,
Oh my God,
I
he's
saw
dolphin
him.
diving.
Maybe I've got a freebie, but
Work
Ghosty
with-
is there
work
with
with
the
one
help.
kill,
So
though.
to a 3 versus 3 for just a moment until Envoy drops. Sib pressure to him
Oh my
to get
God.
a snipe. They're going to close this out.
How the hell did
A
Shotzi
little
just get
flinch
through?
goes a little
Oh,
high.
the guy
Opening
with the
for
bomb
Shotzi
backed
then
up.
to push forward, and suddenly it is Dan Ghosty. 1v3.
This is going 11.
Shotzi challenge this shit.
This is
It'd be
going
so
11.
tough.
Yeah, if he would have got
Yeah,
one
yeah,
pick
right there,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
If
one
Dan
pick
comes up
there,
here, he's not checking this
winnable.
shit.
I mean, this is an isolated fight right here with Shotzi. The other 2 are over towards B, but he's just gonna back up to his teammates.
What the fuck spot is that?
What the hell was that?
Around 11 for the perfect map record.
Yeah, round 11. Here we go.
Oh man, here we go, Chad. Who you got?
I
Who
don't
you
know
got?
if Optic cares about that. I just want to win the tournament, but I care.
I'm about to run an ad, Chad. I'm about to run an ad right when we're
Let's see. We'll see this from Hercules.
Imagine that shit.
Oh, you mean on the pop-up from Dashi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parker
Pop-ups
Washington's
are
got like a
insane in this game.
15-yard
I mean,
pass.
kind of every game.
Stop.
Yeah. Just like
No
groundhog.
more, no
machine
more,
guns.
dude. Alex is Jameer Gibbs dropped 60, bro.
It's
It's
gotta be a
over. No
game,
more.
right?
What was
Bro,
that? Was it
I need a
conference
Jake
for a day?
Ferguson
What was that?
touchdown.
I got like a 60 foot.
Stop hitting it off
pictured.
bum ass
No
Javante
groundhog.
Williams.
She wins.
Oh my god, oh my god.
5-5.
It's 1v1 Mercules versus Dan Ghosty.
Orgulous, first blood. So important. Shotzi has been a menace. 14 and 5, leading the way for Optic. Has been pretty balanced on the
Hook
other
with the
side.
first blood.
Well, he
from
did
Hook.
get that kill.
There's the opener.
With that angle. That's the same angle we saw, but he didn't get the kill, and it turned into Shotzi dying. So Hook able to connect with the shots.
Shotzi's 14 and 5.
Beautifully done there from Hook.
6 in 10, bro. He's just pushing.
Yeah. All the pressure in Orgulus. They've got bomb in hand. They've got to make the play, and they're also down a man.
Neptune's been first blooded every time Optic's gone a first blood.
Hook using some utility for information, but playing it pretty passive.
Envoy's just crawling his ass off.
Trying to like crawl to the bomb here. Like what's going to be the play for him?
Yeah, it's the most rounds Optics let up in S&D all.
Yeah, you're just going to see the guy in the heady.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you're Orgulus here, well, wait, what do? Nothing looks open.
You gotta create some chaos.
Oh,
well, there you go.
Okay,
All right.
I got the kill.
I thought he hit the
Oh my God,
snipe
I
for a
thought he
second. I was like,
sniped
that was insane with the nade hitting him in the face. But with Envoy's kill,
There's only 30
versus 3.
seconds left. 3v3.
Time dwindling. 25 to go.
They gotta try to get a bomb down.
She's in the back.
Oh
my God,
Sib.
she is gone. Sib hits the shot. Instantly looking top mid.
They're not playing. Oh, now they're planting.
Optic had a 4v3 advantage. That has disappeared. Mercules. Shotzi. Can they clutch up?
Oh my God,
Mercules
Merc wins
down
it.
to 2 versus 2. Him and Shotzi trying to be the heroes here for the perfect MAC record. Coming and flying out of Shotzi. He's
No!
will drop in the
Fuck.
Oh my God, they
is
actually,
dropped.
they
Orglex
actually
get
won
him
the
at
round 11.
They win the search and destroy in around 11. And now maybe things get a little bit more interesting from here. Finally.
They do bleed.
They can bleed, Jack. But it might only be a draw. It might only be a
It
draw.
looked like the setup was there for Optic, but who just gets
Chalk it up, chat.
Dude, Magnum, I did say that before the series started. The only map they would win would be around 11.
Expecting a double chow.
And then I guess Sib just found a timing there where Dashi was just crouched. Like, I feel like if Dashi was just holding that, he...
Wow, okay.
I didn't see if he got stunned or if he backed out from another player.
Does that give Ogreless any momentum?
Might have been.
14 and 6
Like,
are the
it just looked like Sib got every advantage in the world. And once he got to that actual spot...
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Dashi had a snipe out. Yeah, he put it away.
Got it.
Dan Ghosty laying down the damage,
because
too.
he did throw most, so that makes sense. But he was struggling a bit in that game, so okay. That makes way more sense.
My bad.
Let's see some of the highlights through this map,
Did you
too.
get a touchdown or what?
Shotzi puts on an MVP type
Jags kick
performance,
the field goals,
but
and now
it's
the
not
Cardinals
enough. It's
have
the team effort from Morgulus.
Yeah, I'm down to 38%.
Early start. And
it's over.
Yeah, and the 3-0 start helps as well.
Yeah, he just found
And the Cardinals
early kills a lot of first place.
This fucking guy Alex has had every one of his players playing overtime.
on the map.
Literally all of them.
Switching it up.
Every time I look,
different
he's got a guy
angles.
playing overtime, extra
Catching them
minutes,
off guard,
extra
just playing with confidence.
Michael Wilson is catching
Yeah, just
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I had to pick a single biggest kill, though, it's like what you said.
ass.
When
Omit
Envoy
ass.
killed
Is it for
Shotzi.
first?
He just had to be stopped. It wasn't like the most insane
Oh
kill.
my
It
God.
wasn't anything crazy. Shotzi was literally just doing whatever he wanted, and
I'm coming for
Envoy
that
was like,
ass.
all right, stop.
Yeah, it was this right here. Yeah, it was this kill right here.
That gunfight win doesn't look insane.
It's the only league I have open.
That looked insane.
Yeah,
though.
Ghosty did. Yeah,
we didn't see it for Ghosty's POV, but that was a nutty shot. There's that angle. There's that first.
So maybe
blood.
more that round.
Oh,
That round
Jake,
was
if
the
you
big one,
lose
right?
this,
Yeah,
I'll be
so,
above
yeah,
you.
I don't think Dashi has
Okay,
a.
see, Alex, I'm gonna need you like
That makes way more sense because I was like, if he has a sniper there, why is he not just holding that?
I think I
Because
put
if he's
Alex
holding
next
that,
to
he has the advantage.
Yeah,
but
you do.
that-
Fuck,
okay.
I do. Fuck,
Now-
I do.
now,
I do.
thank you for calling that
I
out, 'cause now I would have been
That'll
an
be
idiot,
for first
but
place again
I'm
then,
just so
too.
used to Dashi.
Kickoff tourney. Who cares? Charity round. You're right, Nerf. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I feel like you could like.
Exactly.
I think that.
Oh my God,
round
Alex, I'm coming for that
with the
little
elbow
tight
kill
end.
into the
Oh,
Ghosty was
fuck,
probably
please.
pivotal one.
Please, I'm begging.
All the momentum was
Oh
going
my
their way.
God.
100%. For a team that has just been
They
riding
got
the
it done,
wave of
man.
momentum
That's the
for
one
half
map they're
a
gonna
year
win, but
now.
they got
You
it
needed
done.
to slow it down.
What the
but
fuck has happened?
I don't. I mean,
What
everyone
happened?
kind of had a moment. Like,
I don't know.
That
Something
was a team
happened.
effort. Yeah,
it
team
absolutely
effort.
was. No one had like
Did someone
insane
drop the
stats,
fair
really.
catch? I don't.
Okay, but this
Oh my
is
God,
the
please,
problem.
please,
Yes, you want to
Ferguson
have, but
touchdown. Please.
they've been just good everywhere. So now we go to Overload, and
2
you
goals
can
per
see
game,
the
2
two
goals per
titans here, and Shotzi and Mercules, statistically absurd. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God, the Eagles are gonna
these are
lose.
nuts.
Oh
Objective
my God,
work
please
is
throw it
there.
to Jake Ferguson. I will do
Everyone's
ungodly
doing it all.
things.
Doesn't really matter the map either. So we're gonna have a couple of overloads in a best of 7. These guys are cool with that.
Yeah. No, we've seen them all maps. They've looked solid at all
Or
maps.
let's sniffing at least one more. Oh fuck.
Stats right there with each
Oh,
other,
he
just
got hit and
one-upping each
fumbled.
other, if anything. But the problem, I mean, even if you shut one of these two down, who can actually do it too? So best of luck. But okay, so I
You can do it 2 things up.
if we thought there was somewhere a team can usually catch
You can do
the top team,
At least I get my
it's
full
the search.
roster back
So they
when I
did
play
that,
Alex.
but like, how do they win a respawn?
Wow, wait, no break in
Well,
between
I
map
mean,
2 and
based
3.
off the
They're
winners
hopping
bracket
right into
final, I was
this
like,
bitch.
yeah,
Love that.
ultimately, they seem to be a
Oh
pretty
my God,
solid.
CDLW in the chat.
Map 1 tells me a different story.
Wait, who took the
And I think
last
we saw a
place?
couple
Oh,
exposures in the
My
series.
bad,
last
my
time.
bad.
We haven't really seen Orgulus play that. We saw
No,
them
Mike was in
dominate
last place.
That map. Like, that's probably their go-tos.
Damn.
Well, typically
Not like
that's how it
this.
works, like right with the
Yeah.
best seven, if
It's
you're
going
coming from
forever.
winners, like that's where you get the advantage. It's like the deeper you get in the series, you start to get some of your maps, or
He has
typically
9
that's
points
how it
right
plays
now.
out.
Wait, Preston
They
does?
fumbled
Okay, so
again.
now getting to the overload.
Damn,
We'll
P didn't play Dak.
begin it on Den.
The Eagles fumbled again.
Yeah, they fumbled
I
on the
don't know.
punt
It's
return.
like, do you try to play like it's not
I
even
would
just like play keep
absolutely
away. I'm
hate
trying to
a
think. You just
Jake
try to play
Ferguson
the possession
receiving
game. It's not as
touchdown.
easy as that.
I would hate it.
I don't know. I don't know what's better. Like you make some like risky plays. You're kind of sending if you're Orgulus. You can try to play more of a control game. I don't know what the answer is in this Texas,
give it to him.
it
He
feels like Optic
breaks
Texas
6
could do it to you
tackles.
both ways.
I just think
All
you
at
have
the
to
end.
take
Brock ended up hitting the 50. I missed the
Execute when you
clinch
have
on 90.
opportunities. Yeah, take advantage of the spots where you.
That's the word I was looking for. Yeah,
Got
take
he has the
advantage of
ball.
it. The
Oh my God,
opportunities
Olave
that are
hit
thrown your
two.
way when you are
And
making
Hook is in the back.
plays, but
Kratz is
they're
gonna
just so
score.
fast,
Easy
aren't they?
peasy,
Who's
it's
just
not
able to
even
work that way up? You
contested.
blink and they score over
1-0.
towards A.
Yep, that happened real quick. So
They are.
you just want to let
freakishly good at
things
this
knock
game
it
mode.
out of control.
And this is
I
what
saw
I have
someone
to
say
do
earlier
better than
they don't
anyone
have to
we've
stack
seen this
stack
weekend
the
is
point
that
in control, 'cause they never
one
do
of their
that, so now they
subs
can
just
focus
gets
on getting kills.
That's
You
true.
said one of
Good
those subs
point.
is Shotzi.
You take out control after
because who
worse
just
keep
did it to set up
stacking.
that goal?
True,
Doesn't have to
true.
worry
So,
about it
like,
anymore.
Both of these guys,
I mean, but they work
that
godlike
seems to be their
No, this
plan.
team was godlike.
Just get
This-
one of
this
them.
team was
I mean, that
godlike.
just brings us back to like I think of like
Guys, I went
the
nine.
Remember when LAG
Dude,
only lost like
one of them would just be
3
behind you like at all
controls
times.
year,
It was
and then
literally
Yeah.
like you're just
Yeah.
playing hide and seek
And they
with
got
Hooper
top
Shotzi.
8s back to back.
Yeah, and well, now they're going to wrap this all the way
Yeah,
through.
back to back.
What'd you say, Lando?
One-on-one. If Hook wins that one-on-one, it
I
might
went
be
9
another
to
one.
12.
But Hook's going to lose it. They
I'm
know it's in the
sorry.
middle of the map, so
Yeah.
Orglis
It's
can
not bad.
I know
finally
it's not a win, but like
get
you,
some
when you think
in-map
about
control.
it,
Do you still get some cash?
like 9, you could have went 9
Well,
for 9.
Dashy's
Or no?
there.
Wilson caught another cash.
Oh my God, Dashy.
I got very wrong.
We thought control and then Dashy, what, 3 there? I think 5 straight.
Dashy's 9-3.
Dashy
He wasn't lying.
putting
He was
on
in
here
chat
in the
earlier,
final. Had an incredible map
Guess
1
not.
and looking to do it here in the map 3 as well. EMP control over to Optic and
Oh
they're
my
pushing
God.
forward
3
for a score. Everyone,
God.
though, going to get clothesline. So this is your first real chance
Who's down on the sideline?
for Orglis now to get on
Who's that?
forward. And Mercules
who are you
is
looking
just
at?
lining you up.
Cardinals
Yeah,
game.
but I think
Somebody-
they should I think they
Yeah.
should have wrapped that back. This is not the
Oh my
side
God,
of the
Trey
map that
McBride.
you want to be on if
What
you're
happened? What
Orglis.
happened?
You do not
He
want
caught
to attack
like
the
10 yards,
zone.
I
It's
think.
just a
Nice,
lot more
I needed
difficult.
that.
You should have wrapped that
Hey,
back.
that's
get
better
that
than nothing.
back
Give me
towards the
60
base. So
more.
even if Mercules does pop 2,
And a touchdown.
you're with your spawners.
half field.
And you have
Hold on,
possession.
3 dead.
2 minutes
Dashy's
ago
last
was the
up.
first time
They
they
don't know he's
touched
here.
it, so they were really excited.
Yeah, they have a chance here.
No, no, he's
This
here.
would actually work out because yeah, it
Oh my
just
God,
was
he's shooting Wendy's. Why are they not
dead ball there
turning?
for a while, but
Oh my
feels
God.
like a chance. And once
my
again,
God.
is
Paying off the other
Dashy
teams to
just
lose.
listening to the opposition. 12
What was that, bro?
And now you got to run across the map.
They
right?
knew he
Because
was
you
there,
all
and neither
spawn
one of
B
them
if
even
you
like
are Orglis,
tried.
but Optic's calling.
Oh my God.
Dashy is reading the spawns.
He's reading everything.
CDL
Dashy
back
does
to
not
ass, bro.
miss. The streak continues. Unfortunately, Neptune, great play there. Just go
Is there
for
a rule that if you run
lure
sniper,
him
you
into
can't
your
pick up a
web.
weapon? No.
There's a big
Able to
chance
shut
they
it down.
cannot
You can
let
pick
that
up a
reset, and they
secondary.
don't.
You can pick up
They
like
have 2
another gun.
players
Oh,
pushed
they
up.
might
Should
score
be a
this.
score here.
Yeah.
Can they be the playmakers
Yeah, that
this
should be a
time?
score.
Sure can.
1-1.
It's been Neptune over that stretch.
Hey,
Neptune
Jake.
was massive.
Yeah.
He
What
went
happened? Michael
5
Wilson
straight
scored.
during
No,
that
no,
sequence.
no,
He was
no, no, no.
everything.
And he shut down Dashy's little bit of a
Was that gonna
streak
be a
there.
good thing or a
Huge
bad
from
thing?
Neptune.
You know, gonna be bad.
Yeah,
bad.
there was an opportunity.
Okay,
Took
good,
advantage. They got the score.
Yeah, because I mean that device was
Hold
gone,
on.
right? Dashy was coming out
Dynamites
the
are kinda doing a
spawners,
good
but it
job
was,
right now.
it was
But number
only
one's out.
Neptune, and he's able to pop 3.
And you get
Number
the score
one's
here,
out,
and it
and
spawns
he's
this side. So it feels like you've got a real good chance to funnel this
Number
into
seven,
a
number
second score. Look how pushed
Number 7
up
and number 8
Neptune
are
and Envoy
one of
are
them deep.
currently. This
Number
might
7
be
just gotta win one
free.
gunplay, and this is a score.
Well, this is why I was saying you want
This
to
might
stack
be
B.
free.
That's why I wanted them to wrap.
No, why are you
it.
tallying like that,
Run through
Sim?
to start to score. It's that
My God,
nigga
just
helps
run
take the
across.
fight. This might fall apart. This
Nah,
could be a
they're
crazy
trolling
goal
on
line stand
purpose,
if they
I
don't get a
swear to
couple
God.
kills. Dashy
That
might
shows
be able to get this done. Grab it, go. To 9 HP.
Okay,
gets
Dan
through
goes
that
to his brain.
nearly.
Oh my God.
Was one of those situations
Can't kill
where
him
like,
on
I
you.
just
wanna see a good
almost
grand
collapsed,
final. I
'cause
know
you
Optic's
had a
winning
wide
either
open
way.
gap.
Just
It's
show
like
me
you're on
something good.
CDL, you see the running back go, there's a 10-foot hole.
They
in
probably
the
caught
line,
another pass.
and just takes it to the house. It looks so open. I'm like, this is surely a score.
Yeah, you don't understand how badly I
Finally,
need
they
this
do get
to
it through. Now it's
over
Ghosty
Alex.
streaking.
Yeah, a lot easier for this team to score towards the B side. Now, what device
Trey
going to reset
McBride,
towards the middle of the map?
sorry,
So
sorry,
both teams
sorry.
fighting for it, but it's going to be a
Pick it
3-hit
up.
opportunity here for Optic.
Jake
Shotzi
Ferguson
after
caught
that
it, but he didn't
terrific
break the plane.
search and destroy. And honestly, like, okay, start when he got behind enemy lines. Just
Dashy's
slowed down a
out
bit. It was
for
4-8 until that kill.
Never been worse.
But he can erupt at
All
any
right,
point.
2-2.
He's like, hey, listen, I'm not
2-2.
doing it when the kills. My teammates are. Guess what? I'll grab
2-2.
the MP and put it through. Tied up
This
2-2.
game was
looking like
it's
the
actually
actually
really
fun.
Everybody is still alive. Everyone's still alive here for offense.
I feel like when you have two good teams kind of playing this game mode, it's a good time.
Near the tree, it might just
it's the same thing as Control. When it's like two teams that don't know what the fuck's going on.
No! How did he not get that?
Dive, maybe not go for the kills.
Wait,
I don't know if he
can they rotate it quick enough to go for the point though?
Sometimes I think you just dive in there.
Can they rotate it quick enough?
Hybrid, so you should still go for that dive. Maybe we'll see that more later.
They're not getting here in time.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm just assuming hybrid. Yeah, just dive on him, but maybe not possible.
All right, 2-2 half though. I mean, to be fair, this is probably the closest half Optics had in the Overload.
Yeah, 1000%.
And well, this is one of the first times we're seeing
Mates are holding their off
versus this Optics.
Yeah, now that you say that, I really haven't seen anyone try to dive in. Yeah.
No, yeah, I just think because you still have gun in hand, they're probably thinking slide shoot.
Yeah,
slide shoot.
Check no Trey McBride.
Just not doing that.
I saw some people kind of talking about the
Okay.
Maybe potentially like the carrier.
Listen, it's gonna come down to Ricky Purcell doing his thing, and hopefully
the problem is not making too many points, but we'll check out some of the multi kills from
dude.
ready for the second half.
I also have a kicker too. Maybe he can kick like 16 field goals.
And I think for like Orgulus,
they won't go for any touchdowns, only kicks.
Are you feeling alright that first?
Nah, I think that's why you're gonna win is because you have the kicker still.
Maybe like one
shot
you take advantage of properly.
Drive this and then get my hopes up just for Jake Elliott to
how
win the game.
preferred, I guess, decided.
Yeah.
Right? Because I mean, it felt like they had a lot of map control throughout that. Maybe this will be a little bit easier for them to just go towards this lower B zone. Now there's one on this side of the map.
Well, it started off pretty well. 2 kills.
Three dead.
Clear out the final guy in mid. You'll lose Hook as he tries to push up.
He's the farthest one forward with the ball, though. He's got to chill.
Yeah, Body's here for a second. Do you just wait
and now they got
for
the blockers.
Hook?
He's got blockers.
Try to take this in like a 3-on-4.
But on in the corner.
Try and send it.
We'll see.
We should definitely wait for Hook now, right? No.
More shots coming in. Dashy with 2. Neptune. Dashy with 3.
Is there a timing for him to get in?
Now Dashy, but number 4. Look at number 4.
No, he has to wait. He has to wait.
Hook's the noob. He's coming. Second player to deal with. Nade is in. Might be damage for Dashy to then get the kill.
They got the respawns though. They got the respawns.
Still looking for an opening. Now
shots coming in.
Nice.
Coming in. But they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball. He's got to go back. Oh, he got it. Dude, this game mode can be fun, bro. For real.
Yeah. But it spawned a couple of players closer to
Like,
the
just imagine this shit on land, bro. Like, imagine that scenario on land.
Collect it, put it in.
This on land,
it's like in that position.
People would be screaming. You hear O's and ahs.
You still have to be right in front of you. So it's not like you just keep on the focus. That was a tricky situation.
That's what you want, right?
You
get it off
front row on his hands and knees,
towards that bottom
rolling around
side. Just keep it in their possession is Mercules.
Little possession game for now. Envoy.
Envoy might get a gap.
Oh, okay. Just a fist in the forehead. Mercules not the ball. He was going for it. Tries to get through with the opening.
Wait,
Go. They
got a gap.
Oh, fuck.
Spawn towards this side of the map. Orgulus still getting the kills, so Shotzi does get taken down. And now
this could low-key be a score.
It's coming from Orgulus.
Big moment here from Orgulus.
Oh, he shot. They know he's there.
Can they get it through on offense? Can he go through just
what a stop.
Goal line down at
it's
the
goal line.
That shit's exhilarating.
Like
I'm a wreck.
Texas, big defensive stand there.
Well, yeah, that player, they didn't shoot
the tush push isn't good.
Yeah, maybe
that was like a tush push. They're trying to both slide and relay
I've seen so many times where I think they'll get in, but like, I say that, but like, time kills it.
2 for 1 now. 3 for 1.
To me, it looks like you have a split second.
You naded it all.
It's Hercules, though. He's got to die.
You're just toast.
Okay, he does.
True.
The only thing that takes him
this
down
has been a battle so far. Optic still with a lead, 2.5 minutes to go. Orgulus looks like they're going to try to wrap this through.
They're regrouping, they're wrapping.
What we expected. Like a battle.
They hear Shotzi.
The other two
they got to be careful, though.
The other two have been great so far.
They got to be careful not to die here.
Oh, that was a good rear position of the Kelsey.
I actually don't mind that death there because if you do get that kill and the thing sticks there.
Watch number 8. They're setting up Envoy for a pinch here. You have to wait for him.
Gotta go. The call should be in. Here's the flank through. It's going to be a one-on-one. He'll get the kill, but there's no opening to score anymore. I thought could have been a sensational play from Envoy. You still have a chance here, but he gets that kill. You've got numbers. You might have a score.
Yeah, it's just what does Neptune want to do? Just wait for Envoy off spawn, maybe play with him. They're worried about a pinch opportunity from Shotzi. He's playing very patient, and I love that from him.
Shotzi loves that corner, bro.
So now what does Neptune opt to do? He's just going to wait for his ARs to find a couple of kills, now a chance to score a B.
So really just want to deal with Shotzi before they get anything. Once they deal with them, they instantly move forward. Unfortunately, you move forward.
He stuck him too. W.
Actually, his nade gets a third as well. Solo stand there from Hook. A big defensive.
They're trying to let it
3-2.
respawn.
Just need a couple more moments like that. Still over 60 to play.
Hook is starting to heat up.
This next score is going to be a massive one. Right, just if you're
picks up the ball.
You're up 2, game's probably over. If you're Orgulus, you tie this up.
Orgulus has been staggered this entire. They've had.
Oh my god!
Pushed up to a pretty.
The mates just haven't had a good push
together. Minute and a half. But they've never actually been able to develop a 4-man push. Like somebody's always getting picked before a chance to make a play. I feel like the first kill is going to Optic Texas more often than not. Just disrupting the
oh my god!
Or Hook's getting a multi-kill.
Like he's single-handedly shut them down.
He's on 5 straight. Yeah, and Orgulus can take their time because it's spawning on this part of the map, right? When it resets. The problem is though they're going to lose control of everything.
There's 3 dead.
Everybody's going to get taken.
They know Envoy's there.
Well, this is where if you're Optic, you just back it up to your base. Yeah, play keep away.
Yeah. 100%.
That's
They're wrapping out to the
That should
opposite
be
side.
G's, right?
The kills are making this
I
a
mean,
whole hell of a lot
even if Gentleman's kill him and get this ball, I don't think they really have enough time.
One last chance.
That's G's, optic up 2-1.
Kill carrier, and they gotta go. Here we go. Chance to go. 13
There's no
seconds on the
way.
clock, and the
There's
race
no way.
is on. They've got to win every fight. They're playing dodgeball with the nades. 5 seconds to go. He's stunned. He's tagged.
That's
He's
GG's.
dropped.
2-1.
Optic hold
What
again.
banger
One
map?
mini.
Banger
Heavy
map.
defensive
Banger
stance.
map.
That was a fucking banger check. Oh my god.
The triple he got, then the double in crunch time was massive.
Yeah, and then just not allowing
Dang,
them.
is
I think
Neptune
Dashi
in for
also got
another
double
second
when
place?
Envoy was going for that play all the way through.
Yeah, true.
So as you said,
He
it
got
felt
second
like down
place
that
in the
second half, Orgos
Zuma
were in
tournament.
position. They
He got
had
second place
the
all of
carrier
last year.
in this
He's on for
area
second
for
place
so
in this
long.
tournament.
Yeah. Just
Holy
could not
shit, wait, that's
capitalize.
actually
And it wasn't like hook every time. Like I didn't track every person that was the first kill because there were a ton of different engagements. But the fact is, Orgos was staggered like that whole time. They never got a full push. And I think like the 1 or 2 times, maybe they got the first kill and had numbers. Hook things. He gets 3. I thought 2 was impressive. Then the nade hits. He gets another one. Then he gets another double. He goes on 5 straight in a massive moment. And listen, maybe the score at the end there wasn't realistic with all the stuns that we're going to hit, but trust me, this mode is going to be lit. We're going to have some plays like that where it's like 10 seconds on the clock.
There are some things that they could tweak out to make it even better, but
insane's going to happen.
It's
overtime.
fun.
Yeah, it's insane.
No, that's going to be weird. That's going to be real weird.
Bomb
And you
carrier
just
with
hope
the
your teammates
pistol.
fall in properly.
But I'll tell you what, we kind of talked about like
Teams
teams
to
still
rework
getting better and better. Still a very new release. It felt like
I do
Orgos
wonder if
had
you put the
a
bomb
much
carrier
better
with only
idea of the
pistol
way
though, does
Optic
it
like to
become
play
too
this, right?
difficult?
Always looking
I think
how
so,
many
yeah.
things-
How many?
making sure
Well, to be
shots you
fair,
can get behind enemy lines. Like it still happened a couple
most
of
of
times.
the time,
which
if you're
led to
bomb
some
carrier, your
scores,
main
but
priority is
even
just
when they
running
controlled
anyways.
the EMP, they were looking for that player.
So
from
But
optics.
you
And I think
also
that's why a much closer game
you
here.
sometimes need to get a
Yeah, I
kill.
mean,
though.
they can make it like Halo.
Position
They can make it like Halo oddball.
pretty long time where like
I
they're the
just don't
team
know
that
if
is
you'd be able to do it,
significantly
though.
ahead. These past 6 months, that is going to be the case. But with a new title,
tax
like,
stance
they're
device,
teaching, right?
maybe
Like,
something
they're
like
they're
that.
winning and they are teaching. Everyone's going to be reviewing
I
what they
don't
did.
know.
Everyone's going to be trying to play catch up. So as
honestly, now
impressive
that-
as this weekend is, they
I
still have
can't
to win
tell
the
it.
event. But like,
If I would
what's this
prefer
going to look like
one
come
zone
CDL
to
start
score
time?
in instead of
Because
2.
there are going to be a lot of
Because
teams
one
learning just from
zone
optic success. And that's
feels like
what
it
we've
makes
learned over the years.
sense,
That's
but
the single
2
hardest
zones,
thing.
the
Staying
ability to
ahead is the
rotate the
hardest
map,
thing.
like I feel like adds to it.
Yeah, everyone's just
Yeah, I like
what
to.
you do.
I think
Like the
you
ability to
have
pick it up
not
and
only
run like through
refine
mid-cut
what
and
you're
like
trying to
switch
do,
sides, I feel like actually allows for
but
more
also
scoring.
like improve on it. Like find ways, find
This
little
grand final,
tiny
yeah.
minuscule ways to improve.
Yeah, guys, this grand finals, best of 7. Optic is up 2-1 right now. They lost to S&D, they won the HP, and they won the Overload.
A nice rebound there from Optic, but shout out to Orgos because I
We'll
honestly
see. I
thought this was
honestly, I
going
still
to be
think that was fun.
a
I know every
4-0
map's not
potential
gonna be
team.
fun. Every map
Happy
has
to
control,
Orgos here battling.
so.
Reminds me of like I don't know, like Surge in that champs fight. Like I thought Optic was gonna maybe just run through them.
Yeah.
But they made it a huge fight.
Okay, dude, they're not taking any breaks in
Optic,
between
their
these
hard
maps.
point highs, record
I did-
5-0, average
They
margin
know it around the
84.
CDL.
Oh.
I was about to say I'm so happy we got into a game so fast, but then the first thing I see is draw, so now I'm turning around. I was gonna say that was incredible.
No, I thought the
quick.
turnaround was quick. I was
Yeah, I was
like,
like,
we're already into it. The
that
fly
was-
throughs on, but draw.
That's all right. Hopefully we'll
I
get
guess
back
I should
into it
probably
fast.
tweet
What was that?
around
Drafting
the CDL
5-0
after the
plus
matches,
84
just in
now.
case.
Just unbelievable in hardpoint.
Yeah, I think when like I was like, oh god, like we watched the first phase series and they won their hardpoint by like 100 whatever. Then like I wasn't casting it, but I saw they beat Koi by like 100, 120 both their hardpoints. I'm like, all right, phase's hardpoint's probably legit now. Then we see the update in their optic series. They got beat by 100. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
I'm like, how good is this optic team? That was because that was their first like big test, and it wasn't much of one.
No, not much of a test.
They ran through them. They've run through everybody. This is their first test. They dropped a map. They almost dropped a second map there. That was a real tight one.
They're probably having fun because it's closer. I'm sure this is what they want.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably fun to smoke people, but like at the same time, yeah, you want
Oh,
to play some
here we
fun
go.
God, right? You want to be
Here we go,
challenged.
chat.
Challenge,
Bang out City. Colossus, HP. Neptune with the first blood on Shotzi. Mercury gets 2. Mercury's will get 3.
I'm hearing this is known as not only Krempopolis, but Hookopolis is what I'm hearing.
They like the battle here on Colossus.
He's on one.
I don't think that was their pick. I think it was G2's, but the fact is they beat him.
Yeah, well, the start, though, much better here for Optic.
Oh, I said all that. I still am picking Optic to win this.
No. I mean, just the first 30 seconds going their way, plus a ton of the kills. Yeah, the scoreboard just not updating quite yet early in this game, but I mean,
so is it accurate at the end, though? Does it tally what happens here?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what, it's like the first 30 seconds or something. I don't really know what's going on.
Be the most important part.
It could be.
Hopefully not, but it could be.
Hook with the team kill.
I'm telling you, every single team kill, it's Mercules. And I'm making up that stat. It's bullshit.
Oh my god.
Every single time, 100% of the time, it is Mercules dying.
A lot of your BS stats are close.
Dude,
when do these play? December 5th.
It's Mercules.
But I tell you what, the rotation win percentage still strong for Optic. They still have the spawns, but Orglis are fighting towards this P2. Great movement there from Envoy. Josie is there. You're just
oh my god,
the hill, but there's
oh my god, Shotzi.
It's Shotzi, and well, when you have the close spawn,
Shotzi, oh my god.
And he gets one more.
Oh,
he's doing whatever he wants.
You're trying to ninja somebody again. He's like, all right, this is too easy with my gun.
He would have done that wall jump, bro.
Doesn't work out, but a crazy stretch there from Shotzi. Dude, he didn't even take damage till the 5th guy.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
Hey, does he have some hip fire like attack?
Because
I swear
he's
his hip fire
the best player ever. Like it's so far
does.
past saying anything
hip fire
else.
Movement.
He's the greatest player we've ever seen. I don't care.
Nah,
I don't.
Early, but it's very early.
Well, I mean,
40.
I'm not going to sit here and say that he might not.
You can't go down 100 again early.
And again, you're just losing every rotation.
Yeah.
Optic are the first players here in this setup. Envoy trying to fight, but there's always one more player in green locking it down.
See what I'm talking about? You see what
oh my god! Oh my god! The guy fucking ripping.
The CDL just comes together and just collectively says ban this.
Hopefully yesterday. And the lead just continues to grow. There is no opening.
I actually
yes, maybe we found out that Optic can
don't
bleed
think
after
Optic
losing a search and destroy, but I saw them looking for like the armor this weekend.
Even
I still
on
don't know
land?
We found that.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But you're trying to push
like
them
you
through
don't think
if
they
you
lose?
Oh my god.
Problem. You spawn
with the way they're
Mercules
playing,
out,
I don't see how they lose the event.
The team hold on to the spawn,
okay.
so
So
15
I was just gonna say,
seconds
you're
left, and
taking
one of the
the win
money hills
major
coming up at this P4.
Right
you
this
might lose
second,
another
yeah, I'm
rotation.
taking up the win major one.
You just can't lose this one. You lose this one, you're
now talk to me obviously when we do our predictions
okay,
before
so
the
nice
event.
kill there on the dash. Should get them in position to get a little bit of real estate here.
My answer might be different, but right now,
He'll
I think they go flawless in HP and win major one.
Ghosty honestly going huge over this stretch, just continuing to find kills towards the point. Pressure to the point finally happens, but Sib in position to deal with it now.
Closer than
with the kills and the
That's
spot
the
up
most they've given up. They have over an 80
onto the other side.
differential in this
trying to make a play.
I know, but that would be disgusting if they don't drop a hard point entire professional.
The way this is
still have a close
going,
spawn for Sib.
very few teams
I love that. Who just finds one kill, then waits for his teammates. Now everybody's worried about him.
And
well,
the teams I think that could beat them didn't really look too good
It's going to be 3 dead. The last player was Envoy. He spawns out.
Oh, that's a good win by Envoy, though.
Listen,
and they get drum cheese at major one, exactly.
I think.
Yeah, drum cheese. We might have the Dynasty walkout all over again.
That was the most successful hardpoint they've had yet. That's 30.
Now, we had drum trees last year,
and might turn this into 40. So you break back in, you get some solid time, and I
we
just say that like, it's impressive.
Oh, Sib with 3.
You need something positive, and now you're finding.
We're doing around the CDL podcast
now as we get back into mid map.
Talking about the tourney, talking about the teams, doing a fantasy draft.
Just starting to get going here, maybe some momentum. Starting to go the way of Orglis. As soon as I said it, it's just Mercules right back down the hill. Already a minute 30 for that young man.
Yeah, no, just the slaying is kind of an equalizer. I think Texas was outsaying by like 12 to 15.
I mean, there's 35 seconds
3 hard
left.
points, which is
George
that starts to add up. Oh, dude. Hook is insane.
Why does Sib have one in front of his tag?
A hard point time
that's what he picked as his activation idea.
Because he's one Sib, not 2.
Oh, yummy.
He gets greeted with an 8. Mercules as well. Sib killing everyone in the lobby, and they'll be back into the point. Listen,
Guy's getting hit with nades. I'm crying.
This was looking very scary. They're fighting now.
Yeah, I mean, this is just sort of like your Botage, right? I mean, you're just getting 3-piece, and then someone else is spawning up, getting a 3-piece. It is chaos all over the map, but a chance here to slow things down at this P2. Sib and Envoy in position. We're shooting our teammates. We're that twisted.
Yeah, I mean, you've got, what, number 3, and Neptune pushed up really far. You had a mid-presence. So Optic were spawning out literally as far as they
Shit on, Envoy.
Of the map.
Oh, and they get the spawns.
Okay, well, now everything that I was just about to talk about is gone out the window.
And it's Hook again, man. Hook has had these clutch one-on-ones. I mean, he just destroys who it was Neptune or Envoy. I'm not exactly sure, but just fries them, and that's all it takes.
You, Joe, with 5 minutes to, or sorry, 5 minutes, 5
Holy
to 10
fuck, they all just came in.
That was the perfect minimap for us. It was literally
And they had the read. They knew they were going topside.
Oh my god.
You can read everything you want, Joe.
Oh my god.
But if you get punched in the eyes and you go blind, you can no longer read.
Fucking Mixie, bro.
Should read Braille.
Oh, that's a big
Oh, that's a big winner today.
I guess that
He's
exists
still
as
probably
well.
gonna. Oh my god, he's still going.
You can read it, but you gotta win the gunfight.
Wait, that's actually a lot of good time, bro.
Yeah.
They just stopped off from getting like an extra 20.
Sib, another team kill of the day. I think it's Neptune again.
Okay, rotating on to
Receiving into that.
It is. I talk about like that break.
P3.
I mean, we're going to do a really good job and get right back into it. Find a majority of that time.
You'll have
Guess
that here on
what?
this map, though. Break.
Yeah, guess what? New Hill spawns Optic. Your first one's in.
First one's in, but numbers here for
One for
Orgulus
one.
for a second.
2 for 1.
That second
Two for
is
two.
now gone. His Dashi and
3.
Shotzi will hold
And
the
over.
line. Orgulus doing their best to make this messy, but it's Mercules that'll end up getting a multi.
Good shots.
Mercules
Stay the
just trying
fuck
to
down,
back
Dan.
up their AR on the opposite side. Wonderful
Oh,
shots
nade.
out of him. Sib again with the nades, though. He's been hitting some. It just doesn't know if it's going to
3
be his
dead.
teammates
Who
or the
passed up?
opposition. That's a great
Okay,
stretch
they
there
broke
from
without
Orgulus, though.
losing
They
a
find
player.
the rest of the
And you got
kills.
Neptune
They get
already
a break
cutting
with
it,
it.
it
I
was
mean,
like-
it was about 30 or so seconds left. You would love that to come in a bit earlier, especially since you had numbers for a moment early in the hard point, but
They have
They need to hold on to
They
spawns.
need like a
Nobody
really
is going to
good
try to
hill
take
right
a round.
here.
Maybe influence those.
Gentlemates to slow
They
down.
have to
Optic, or
lock
else
him
they're
down. He's been the key
definitely
playmaker. Both Neptune and Ghosty
Like, they
trying to
gotta,
lock him
like,
down. This time
really
they
soak
find
up
him.
the
yeah, no,
entire
you send
game.
2. Sending 1 has not been working out.
Not enough.
Let's send 2.
They do have a good setup for it, though.
Who doesn't have eyes in the back of his
They
head? as
do,
far as
but
I
they
know.
had a setup last time and they got broken too.
Oh, Neptune
He
2.
might. Well, Neptune,
They
he
gotta
just
kill
needs to
number
slide
7.
out
They
towards the
can't
middle of the
let
map.
that
They see
get
it's
through.
7 in a row. 7 in a row for Neptune.
Here we go.
Well, my man doesn't have a Hellstorm equipped. And Ghosty does have one.
Dashi got
Dashi
got kill.
The Ghosty will have
Yup,
one.
now they're
after
spawning
that
out
same
and the
play.
break's gonna be in.
But then,
From Neptune, they
doesn't
don't get a
matter.
kill after that, and Hook's got 2, and Optic are in again. And
Oh boy.
sometimes
That
it's the
might
nature of
just
this
do it.
map. Like you said, a Bocage, like multi-kills, like you can kill 4, and 10 seconds later, it doesn't matter. But
You just had
need to
so
get-
much
yes,
control.
yes, you need
you
to
had
get-
so much
Oh, he's
control.
Hellstorming.
that should
I was
lead to,
wondering why
like, you
they're
think
not
the
moving.
opening 20 seconds or something.
And like, while some of these hills, like I just feel like this.
Oh my God,
P4
Dashi
one you
just-
have to take advantage of.
No, 100%.
They've had 2 chances to do it now.
No, and that's what we said. You know, kind of going into game 3. It's a big thing for Orgulus right now. When you've got
Oh my God.
chances, take
Oh.
advantage. And well, they have it at times during this map.
Oh, yeah.
Shit
Oh
on.
my god, it's
That's
over.
You're dog shit, Dale.
Yeah, it's over.
competitive in the map.
Oh my
I guess
God.
Optic just at 200, so they technically should still do this, but I don't
But this has got to be the problem. Now you're heading back to mid. Like,
These guys
you
are
got to think
frying
this
right
could
now.
be 50-50-ish. And like every second now for
Dashi's
Optic
on
Texas
5.
is huge. Dashi is streaking. He
he's
gets
dead.
dropped on his 5 streak, though.
That's my bad.
Okay,
Chad,
start
exclamation
now for
Jinx.
Orgulus. If they get a lot of time for this P1, that would be awesome. Nice damage on the angle there from Neptune.
It's the
Oh my
team,
God.
that's who it is. I mean, Hook has just found so many openers, and then as soon
That's
as he
GG.
finds the opener,
It's gonna be
the rest
3-1.
of the team just collapse.
Yep, you saw a couple white arrows turn, and the timing from Shotzi pushing forward was perfect.
They
I told you,
slowed
synchronized
Sid down
swimmers,
a
bro.
ton, I
No,
feel like.
but
It's all
Hook
like
has
halfway
just
through the
been
game.
so good.
Well,
at finding
no-
the opening versus
Nobody but
He's
Hook is
been
positive on Optic.
24. Had some
I mean, it's just
massive
been
defensive
mixy,
plays
bro.
in the last map as
I mean,
well.
3 of the players on Gentlemates are
Orgulus have
positive right
fought
now.
back in,
Although,
trying to keep
they're
this
keeping it in. Optic only got 10 seconds on this hill.
a battle
I guess it ain't
down
over
the
till it's
stretch.
over, but...
But now this is probably everything. Is this
Yeah, I mean,
next
Dashi
hardpoint
was
pop? You
also,
are in
like,
position if you are Orgulus.
10 and
Remember,
20,
this
and now
is
he's 22 and
last
26.
set through. This is where it looks real good, and then they got broken instantly.
Gotta find Hook.
It's gotta be
They,
there.
This hill strictly comes down to not letting the guy who comes on the flank get kills.
Neptune's
Yeah.
gonna find 2. Now you have
Brandon
some
Aubrey
space
just
behind
kicked
this man.
to win.
So yeah, earning the first
Wait, no,
15
he has Brandon
seconds.
Aubrey, right?
Envoy's actually gonna be
Yeah.
the one to
I
get
Brandon
pushed
Aubrey
up. You just want one.
I think-
It's
I
about
think
from a
he has.
teammate.
Okay, we need to go then. Optic needs to go.
We got ourselves on the flag. Number 6, number 6.
Step up in the clutch. Sib able to win one.
Oh my god, he won it.
Big
Dan
win
Ghosty
from
is 27
Ghosty
to
as well
19.
with sub in hand. Here
Sid's
we go.
ratting it up in front.
Here we go. They're
Oh my
finding
god.
every kill. They're making
my god, wait,
the
chat,
run.
wait,
The
we have a
change
game.
is looming. Orgulus have not been in front for ages, and now they take the lead.
This guy
Down
Sid
to
has
one of the
an AR in
series,
his
a
hand.
chance
He's
to
using a
tie it
pistol.
up 2-2. Cannot win it on this hard point, and rotation has not been their strong suit. But a chance to do it here.
Well, Ghosty does have that Hellstorm, so maybe this is
no,
the
wait, he
hill
still
that you
has
want to
Hellstorm, he
call
got
it in,
another
right? This Yeah, this map maybe not the best for it, but maybe your best
might
chance
have
here.
another
And they
match.
get the
He's
rest
on
of that
4
time.
with
So they're
2
going to be at
minutes in the
233.
Oh, yeah, he's calling it right now.
There we go.
He's calling it for the row.
Storm in, and I don't
He's
know
calling it for the
what
row.
this angle is, but maybe you should wrap it around.
He did like Beckham's.
Oh my God. Hit it. Oh, he only killed one of them.
At least able to find one.
This is a big fight. This is a big fight.
Will one be enough? Or the Optic boys hold? They're still inside of the point. Taking her out. It's going to be Ghosty. He's able to get a teammate to spawn with him, but he's going to get dropped.
Gotta waste time.
Hercules with the pistol, 30 HP, trying to just stay out.
Envoy got 2. Where the fuck did Envoy get 2
now it is 2. Okay, Mercules and Shotzi
he
stay
spawned
alive
out.
the
That's
point.
how he got
It's
2.
just going to be on to Shotzi now. He's going to get dropped. 15 now needed for the win.
Did I think that? Did I think that?
10 needed for the win. We got ourselves a tie series here in a moment.
Yeah, I mean, what a play out of Envoy. He's the last player on that pinch. He's able to find the M50.
They break.
We are
They don't
still
win.
fighting. This is going to go towards a P4. And while all the green arrows start to head that way, big gunfights going down.
These are big fights mid. These are big fights mid.
But he's going to go ahead and rotate with his team. That's going to be the great call because they'll find every kill.
No, that's GG's. That's GG's.
6 seconds. Optic relying on a miracle. Tick by tick. Map is disappearing. Optic got one chance to get in. The contest is through. Can they find all the kills?
GG.
It's not going to happen.
Oh my God.
Take a hard point.
Okay.
And
Chat, exclamation Jinx 50 times for this dude right now.
They were up 100 points when I said that.
No, do it right now, chat. Do it right now.
It's just
they were up 100 points.
No, do it right now. No, do it right now.
Oh my
as
God.
bad as it could go for Argos considering the map control this time
You can't blame me, Chad.
No, I'm blaming you.
Dude, I'm being so genuine. Everything I said earlier, I meant to. I really thought
just due to the nature of the map, right? It's smaller, so you just spawn up, push up.
Jesus Christ.
When you're just able to, as you said, like, yeah, they go 2 for 2, but then the last 2 players are on the hill. They
277 times. Yeah, that wasn't even all last season either. We started that like major 2.
No, 100%. Some absolutely.
Brad Jenkins always fucking jinxing. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna see a replay from his POV, but towards the end,
he's had some rough maps, and that was not an example of one. Led the lobby and
40 out
damage.
of
Okay, Mercules had a little bit more, but 42, 100 damage, 40, and 33.
That's it at 45, so he wins.
Oh,
well, that was a banger map, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't you think?
He does. Okay, I missed that entirely. Oh, wait, am I good? Okay, to be fair, that TV's far away.
No, you got like 20/20. You're good.
No, I do have good vision. Actually, I literally did not look at that. So Neptune, my deepest apologies.
Nah,
Great
man,
map.
we're good.
Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights. I need to learn how
Lando's a gentleman.
Both teams just acted fourth break after break. It looked like Optic just they had enough in the tank. I mean, Hook was winning some insane.
Holy fuck, Chad. That shit was a fucking banger.
Getting broken, but you just
I
always
can't lie, bro. I didn't like Colossus like
close
3
enough
days
to
ago.
when they had their chances. You got to that final P2. They held on to that full 60. Ghosty with a big
we've seen
spree.
some wild Colossus
allows them to hit that spot for P3. They're able to clutch it up.
Yeah, this is like.
Yeah, and I don't think.
This map fans, they don't want to watch me anymore.
Probably.
It's like your Bokosh or like your Skyline or something, but like it's mixing for like the right reasons, like fun reasons, because the map layout. Like Skyline was insane.
I don't know, man.
Not for like good reasons.
But on this map, I mean, you can't really. You gotta be perfect the entire time. It's so small.
Yeah. Not the case here. Here's the streaking from Ghosty. He is wrapped.
Well, either way, I think Optic
doesn't able to get away. This is where Envoy then goes huge.
Yeah, so it was right before this. Yeah, that was just right before that rotation. But when Ghosty was in that Hellstorm, right, Envoy goes on that route, and then Ghosty's trying to set up a pinch.
That was their first lead, bro.
But yeah, when you go to that P2, so what? They went from 176 to 234. So yeah, pretty much a full 60.
Yeah, I mean, the fact is, like, I don't know what the biggest moment is for the P2, probably, but then, well, also the hold then at the end.
Well, it's SND.
What was it? It was like the. Was it like the first P4? When was it when we were like they had to get all their blown out? Oh yeah, that jump is probably the difference.
LAT got blue
if that doesn't go that way,
and luckily Optic is so good that Jinx is the only thing that can stop him. LAT is so bad, it don't matter what I say.
We need so many good plays just to like
LAT can get slammed no matter what.
This time they stayed in the fight.
Optic wins this 4-2, right?
It was awesome to see Envoy doing that, man. We know what he can do, and he has these insane moments.
No, I think that's what's so frustrating with a lot of players when like you just know what they're capable of. Their POV looks insane. They make so many good decisions. They're such good players, and then they suddenly have like a triple negative map, and I'm like,
chat jinxing isn't even a real thing, bro.
But no, I mean, Envoy's had a couple duds today, and then he had a heroic one like that helps lead to the win. Him and Neptune dropping bombs. Really, I mean, everyone had their moments. That Hellstorm late from Ghosty was sensational as well.
But Cowboys win, Optic will win.
I don't know if I want to say like Optic let that slip away, even though they're winning throughout. I think that was more just some really great plays from G2.
Optic plays the mates.
I think they'll probably
Plum,
go
thank you
back
for the five,
and
brother.
probably think that maybe
First
some of their
round
breaks that they
picks,
had,
ass.
they allowed Orglis to kind of fight back
It's okay,
in a little bit too quickly.
Both of
When they did
LAVs,
get some of the good
Omit,
spawns,
and my
you
fantasy
probably want to clean
roster
that up a
ass,
bit.
so-
But yeah, I think that's just what's going to happen
If
on
you guys
Colossus.
think
There's going to
Optic
just
was
be a
gonna
lot
match
of these
that,
sort of
try to be
trades.
me.
You can't be perfect on Colossus.
No,
Who's got
I
it
don't think
worse
that's
than Jake,
realistic.
really?
Yeah,
In the
dead
past,
ass,
like
bro. LAT
when it
went
comes to
out
videos and everything,
T8
like that might be
tournaments in a
one where
row.
like Optic should be playing Colossus.
Optic
but
knows
nowadays,
nothing
it's
about
like,
that in the last
with
6
how
months.
fundamental they
I'm
are,
going
Yeah.
might be one they're not playing too often.
Well, we've got
People are about
ourselves
to
a
feel my
battle.
wrath
Not
on
as
Newtown
easy
right
for
now.
Optic as I thought it might be. We're tied up 2-2 in this
Are we
best
actually
of
getting a
7
break
grand
now?
final. It is
Oh,
the
shit.
Monster
I gotta
Energy
change this.
Launch Invitational. We're headed to a quick break before we get to maps 5, 6, and maybe 7.
The Jake Jinx is otherworldly. Bro, I don't understand, dude. I genuinely don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Like, the Jinxes aren't even like... It's not even like the game is 200 to 200 and I'm like, oh yeah, Optic's going to win this and they lose. Like, bro, they'll be up 100 points and I'll say they're going to win and they'll lose. Or it'll happen to other teams too. LAT will be up like 5-1 in SND and they'll get fucking comebacked on by Kenny.
I wish you would come back on me.
Like, I don't understand, bro. I don't know what's up with me.
What's up, dude? What you want? What you want? There's no food in there.
I want to kiss you.
Oh, please.
Please.
Please. Get out of the garbage, you little fucking fat ass. Preston's not even here, so now you take the fat ass role. There's nothing in there. Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to refill my water. I'll be RB.
Heard.
I'm about to shit on some kids in Newtown.
Do that for me, puppy.
Oh. Oh, these guys don't have any clue. Who? Is that, Zep just... Zep, I have no clue what that just said. I saw you text me, but I don't know what it said. Join doing drafts on stream. Okay. Oh my god, that was camo. That was my first time seeing camo in this game. Zep, I'm in if I'm awake. If not, I'll join it. If there's auto drafts, you could just do that for me. If you can hear me. If Jake's not deafened.
He's not. I can hear you. Preston or Ali starts singing to see Jake get the copyright. I'm probably gonna have to. This guy just...
after this series, you guys got to give me like 20 or so ish minutes, and then I can come back and do the podcast. I gotta go do something.
Oh god, here we go. This part-timer chat.
I mean, I'm still coming back. I'm gonna need like 20 minutes after this series.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, man.
Are you gonna be able to play Tuesday?
Probably not, no.
M8 has to win 2 best of 7s? Hell no. This is a CDL, Cole. What do you think? Where do you think we're at? 2 best of 7s. We don't even get 2 best of 5s. That's corny as fuck. It's a CDL, brother. We have had the same format for every event.
Oh my god, don't chow me.
Chat, CDL doesn't believe in resets, chat.
Why am I seeing shit about bringing Odell Beckham to the fucking Niners? What the fuck?
Might as well. What do you got to
You guys
lose?
don't want him?
This guy's older than my fucking ass cheeks.
Oh. Oh my god, shit on. My god, I'm putting it in their butts. Oh, did he? Jake, Jake, I don't know if it's me. It might be me. It's probably me. Never mind.
What?
Nah, your stream was lagging, but probably me because I have COD open with Chrome open.
They say it's too confusing. Really? Are bracket resets confusing? I mean, I guess maybe for a new fan, but it takes you probably one event to understand what it is. It's not even. It's honestly, the confusing argument kind of stinks because people are confused now about what the format is every event. I probably had to say what the format was of the grand finals for this event like 30 times today. And every major, the same thing. Oh, Alex.
Yes.
Are you ready?
I want you to know I'm gonna start singing just so you get copyrighted. Because you jinx us.
Dude, I didn't jinx. You guys jinxed yourselves.
I didn't say a goddamn thing. Ow.
Brady almost said a slur on broadcast.
Oh.
Fuck.
What was it? You want to repeat it, Jake?
He said, no, I'm just agreeing what Fuel said. Ads on YouTube is ass. Brother, there's ads everywhere.
Watch my roof. I'm on inner.
Would you rather Twitch ads?
Inner dead. Where on me? Oh my God!
Play from Texas.
No, he just fucking no-scoped me.
Oh no!
That was disgusting.
Oh my God!
They got Cole Havoc right now.
That was the coolest play I've ever seen.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Red.
We talk about ninjas that like Halo.
Yo,
I just ninjas to
I'm telling you.
I just hit a ninja on COD. Bro.
Oh.
No,
we talk
Jake
about ninjas in. Listen, I
one
came
day,
from
but
like
one
Halo
day.
ages ago.
Coming
Like,
up soon.
ninja was a very
Oh,
common thing.
Jake, Preston said we're gonna have to give him like 20 to 30 minutes after this ends because he has to go do something.
Very common thing in Halo.
Sorry?
Yeah.
I do. I'll be right back, though. I won't even be 30 minutes.
Yes. I'm trying to do that. So you can see why we reacted the way we did because it looks like the
You have time
community
to set up
reacted.
the OBS and transfer over and whatnot.
You're gonna have to turn your camera on.
Awesome play. Unfortunately, it's coming after map loss. They show the highlights. So,
All right, let's get it, chat. S&D.
2-2. Optic
Exposure
finally
Surge. We
being
haven't seen
tested
this in
here
a
in this
instant.
final. Search and destroy now on exposure.
What's good, Trav? This is the finals,
And you
Trav.
said, like, I don't think we've seen a lot of org here, so
Hook
maybe
blood.
we're going to find some advantages,
Shots gonna
especially
get caught.
for Optic now late in this series. After Hook finds the first blood, I mean, do you think Shotzi can
Ooh.
maybe chill, or
At
do
the
you
same
like
time.
the play out of there for an opening?
I mean,
2v2.
dude, she just hits a nasty one right there.
I think Sid hit one like at the same exact time.
Yeah, so you go 1 for 1. Neptune thinks he has a jump on him.
It's
so
the
you're doing
ARs.
two
It's the
versus
ARs
two,
in a
'cause I
battle,
completely
except one of
blocked
them's
out
a
your
sniper.
question, so I was
Oh, no, you're good.
18.
Like, I just
And
after
they're
his first
rapping
blood,
together.
Shotzi tried to find an opening and just kind of got chowed ahead and dropped. I was like, I don't know if that needed to make that play, but as I was looking at you, apparently 2 snipes happened.
Yeah.
I literally turned to look at you and you go, whoa! I was like, oh, well, I just looked away at the wrong time. I'm asking some dumbass questions.
Oh my God.
Sid's gonna catch one with a snipe.
Yeah, he has been. That guy plays with some swagger. His name is Dante. How can he not? 2 snipes in this
Dante
round.
got that swagger.
They don't have a lot of
Mercules,
time.
though.
They do not have a lot of time for this.
Can I call
Yeah,
him
they
a
gotta
clutch
get
god,
going.
even though he's
Merc can
competed for like
easily win this
Sure,
shit.
yeah, I'm in.
Clutch god, Mercules.
He sees both.
He's got info on both. There's one. He's challenged the second. Oh, he went both. He hears something.
Yeah, he's the greatest.
Perfectly
He's the greatest.
played. The clutch from Hercules.
He's the greatest.
Look,
He's so slow.
Yeah, there you go, clutch god.
This guy's
I mean,
Hercules,
1 versus
bro.
2.
You gotta get
I mean,
going.
you kind of saw those 2 players from Orgless. They waited till about 28 seconds or so because they were worried about him
He's
sort
the
of
greatest.
rapping through the
He's
middle of the
actually
map.
the
They're
greatest.
hoping to catch that timing.
It's not even
They just
fair,
needed to
bro.
wait 2 more seconds and it would have worked out. But they had to get to that bomb.
It's
I just
literally
like
not
the way
even
that round
fair.
played out because we don't have to wait
Preston's
forever.
aura farming the Discord camera. I've seen it
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, that was the best
I
part
kinda
about
like
that
my
round for me.
hair, it looks
Great
good.
snipes and all that, but
And then you sort of see, I mean, Sim
Got-
just has such impact
my
with the
hair
snipe, but
cut
then the
this
1 versus
weekend.
1,
Didn't even
it's so
realize
tough
we
for
did
them.
a freaking
that's why that is the
podcast?
part of me that's like there is some
No,
balance.
that's
Snipers are
accurate,
insane
Serpo.
early in the
That's
round, even
accurate.
sometimes in mid round, but they can absolutely be a detriment late. And there is some balance with that for sure. Sib,
Sib?
I don't know if you can
Season's over,
balance
Sir
this.
Plum.
Ooh.
Season's over, Sir Plum. It's over.
Shotzi
Arlen
helped find
Sanity
the
runs
first
over.
blood. Ghosty taken out of it. Some more pressure to Sib and company to bring this back. For now, you're going to kind of chill because that was your bomb carrier that got hit. Sib's going to scoop it.
Oh.
Neptune.
Neptune almost got that too.
Shell doesn't pay off, but you kind of have to make maybe a risky play when you're in the 3 versus 4. Hope you catch somebody.
Yeah,
But there was
but
no
the
one
bomb
there even.
explode, dude,
Well, I
nice
guess
and
maybe
easy.
Sib would have
Close
angle to
streaks.
trade.
Does the bomb
1v4 for
He got
Sid.
the first,
Does
but
he
it
win
doesn't really
this?
happen. Sib now by himself.
Oh my God.
One.
He's got both guns, but yeah, it's just gonna be so difficult to deal with 2 players flying at you. Well, really 3 players flying at you.
Sniper there in collateral.
Do you have Discord? I do.
don't
It's in
think
the
I would even
description, or you can do exclamation
reload it
point
quick
Discord.
enough.
Yeah, probably not. But if that happened, that would have been
sick.
insane.
But it starts with that first blood. Already some great nade spots from Optic. They just land it right through bottom ring, right near ring, right in the middle alley. They both connect. Shotzzy has that, and then you just give them nothing. Shut down Neptune. Mercury's just watching the angle. Use your numbers. Close that round out.
Oh. Fucking crunchy.
Yeah, it's kind of the chaos of Colossus. Like we can take a
All right, 2-0.
We head to exposure.
Orgless run out of gas.
Hopefully everybody's got suntan lotion on.
Optic,
It looks like it's
for
in
some reason,
Arizona
have
or
a
something
kink
very
not
hot.
picking up bomb. I don't understand.
Maybe somewhere else. I don't know. I have no idea. Some desert.
I wonder if they just haven't like figured out the rest of these strats yet. So it's kind of all running.
Oh my god.
I think I'm on Mars at this point.
Wait, they might catch Dashy.
Dashy had a glimpse for a moment there.
Yeah, but Trade's
the
leader.
second he takes the shot, they'll push forward.
Trade's back.
You mentioned Mercury's being behind.
Merc,
He's gonna
though.
now
Envoy
he's
got
gonna be
2.
super mega behind everyone for the kills. Loses track of 1. He gets that second chance there, but
I mean, like Sib had a 6th sense there, right? To just jump out of that window. He knew maybe the timing, whatever it was, he wanted to get towards his teammates. There's a chance he kills
Spider-Man.
There's a chance he kills Sib and then gets that other player bottom
We only
ring, and
have
then it's a
5 out of
1 versus 1. But he just has the
around
timing to say,
CDL,
I'm jumping out the
fantasy.
window, I'm getting to my teammates. Whatever that call
Yeah, we're gonna
was,
get
nice
some
stuff
chat.
from Sib.
yeah, no, yeah. And Mercury's gets that. That is a very. He might have a 1v2 and a 1v3
Alright.
already in this. And guess what? This map might be done.
Maybe that's what we do while
if he's
Preston's
doing that to
his
you.
thing.
But
We'll get 3 more people from the chat to join the
it's
fantasy.
kind of been the story for Orgless, just because Optic are the favorite and the way some of the maps has gone. It's been like stay in it, stay in it, stay in the fight, stay close enough that it maybe comes down to one play, comes down to one round.
Nade.
Oh my god. Shotzzy naded him and then
Yeah.
He'll get blooded. So
Now on the receiving end,
A lot of
right?
nades
Just
first
sort
bloods
of
on
those
this
early
map.
nades through the middle
You
of the
didn't
map.
join the pick'ems?
Neptune getting aggressive here, but this is a solo chow. It's a solo play.
You guys not joining the pick'ems?
Isn't he get spotted? Just gonna back away.
Adios.
Better adios.
Oh.
Doesn't adios far enough because that's a snipe
Get
to
him a
his ass
stun.
cheeks.
Nobody wants that.
No, you do not, Joe.
And that, we'll see how this round plays out, but it might be a bit of a mistake in overreach. But
Sid.
he's still shooting.
That's how I kind of felt like before the snipes in the first round, like Shotzi's play, like after the first blood, like yeah, that kind of solo push probably doesn't need to happen. But it's one of those things like you do find an opening or timing, you know, when
Chat,
the
when we fill the lead, the Breaking Point Fantasy
so far,
League
so
from
good here
chat,
for Orgos
members
fighting
obviously
back,
get
but the
priority.
first
And
bloods have
probably
been
we
the
should
key.
pick people that aren't
Sid
in the other
still
league that
hitting
we're also
snipes.
drafting.
And Envoy
Or else it
here
would just
able
be
to
the
find
same
a
league
double
twice,
middle
which
of
I
the
feel
map.
like is kind of counterintuitive.
Envoy the hero.
True.
So just
of the
stay
map
tuned.
4.
After this ends, Preston's gonna go do some shit for 20 minutes.
incredible moments out of
We're gonna
him.
get the show set up. We'll pick a couple people, and then we're gonna run the show.
Who's it going to be?
And
in
I'll
the
also
map
hopefully
5?
be live at some point in the
Mercury's
next
already
couple
with a
weeks
nice
doing
clutch.
some drafts with you guys on
Fact
stream
is,
anyway.
we're tied up 2-2.
I don't know when that'll be yet though.
Sib doing what he wants with snipe in hand.
Sib's always had gunny like this, Jordy. That's always
Optic
been his
now with
strongest
bomb in hand.
suit.
His
is that
trophy's down.
He's very, very good. gunny.
So important early in the
Some of
round,
the
but
best
Shotzzy is
gunny, honestly, in the league, I would
flying.
think.
All your
Yeah.
presence is really
Oh.
towards this A site.
He just
Well, Shotzi's gonna let his
That
team know,
stun
hey,
was
bring
my
this,
ass,
wrap
but-
this towards B.
okay, but is they gonna see him?
He's
though?
about to be greeted.
Oh,
no!
what?
He's probably got to get. Is this gonna
Wait,
turn into 2 for him?
what's the comms there? How the hell is he still?
Okay, all right.
What?
Oh, see, that went from like best case scenario to worst case scenario
How
to
was-
best case
how did he
scenario.
not get traded?
All in the blink of an eye. Welcome to Call of Duty
Did
Esports.
Sib not say anything? Was Dan still locked in?
Flame, he's still alive. Finally, he's going to drop, but he has done his work. Main thing there, yeah, don't let Envoy get to kind of delete what Shotzi has done. You keep numbers. Dashy tucks away.
Nice
The pistol. I
shots.
thought the shots off for a
Nice.
moment. Finesse.
Oh, there you go. Teamwork.
Finesse. The help is in, and Optic take the round.
I will say.
Well, I was talking about Sib's
This
6
is
cents right
probably
in the
one of
previous
my-
defensive round that time. Just a second off on that
This one's
timing on
probably
that
my least
rotation
favorite
towards
map.
the balcony. If he looks
But-
down there, maybe a freebie. Instead, Shotzi.
I don't even dislike
yeah, it was
this
a
one,
close
to be
one,
honest.
but able to play his
Honestly,
life and
I
turn that
like
into
this
something.
map. But I feel like it's a little bit.
Yeah, no, there's been a couple
NSMD.
times like it's just early in the
Little
time.
bit what?
My
I don't
brain
even.
sometimes
I
is
don't
still like
even.
looking
I
at
don't
the
even
minimap. and
dislike this one. I don't think.
It's just early. It's been 9 days. Like, I like looked at that. I'm like, oh god, he's right on
No,
top
I
of him.
think- I think all the maps
He
are
looked.
pretty
Once he actually looked at his POV, that was insane.
He just missed
This
that
map's
first
a little-
bullet.
I don't know
Thought
how
he
I
had a
feel about this
freebie
one.
type
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. No,
You know how it is
he
sometimes.
literally was like
your
surprised.
first
But in
bullet,
Overload, I
it's just
like
like
this
it's a zap.
He's like, oh, what is happening here? That's a man.
Look at
This
his
is Grand
controller.
Finals
I'm getting rid of you.
cappuccino.
Cappuccino Bombardino. Kingdom. Whatever the fuck.
With the smoke getting across. Same can be said for Neptune.
Oh, two.
At the same time, though, Shotzi's kind of using that smoke to get
the bomb's
through
going down
on
right
the
next
other
to him.
side. So
what timing is he going to get here? Shotzi takes down
Neptune.
Neptune.
Tickle war. Shotzi's going to pick up Neptune.
Nice.
Who's going to
Hop that shit instantly. Hop
He's
that
at
shit
help
instantly.
from
Hop that shit
Dashi,
instantly.
and suddenly Sib is like, boys, what the hell just happened? I guess I got to do it all.
4-2?
Not going to happen.
Well, I mean, yeah, the tickle war goes to who? I mean, just
Tickle war.
Well, I was talking about Shotzi on the other side. Like he was right next to somebody too.
Yeah, well, Hoosh, I mean, he just nice little off angle there. You don't check it, you don't clear it.
Yes, I do.
The bomb to go down, but it doesn't matter. His teammates wrap back to him, and now Optic up 4-2.
You think there's anybody that exists that likes to be tickled?
No,
Jake
there are
does.
people like
That'd be
tickled.
weird,
I
yeah.
feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I saw. I feel like I saw
it should pull off like a sniper wall star, but it's sub in hand. He'll get dropped. Really solid game continues, but behind the smoke, two kind of hit the mid gap.
I don't know
but
if
as they hit it,
or if it's like, because I don't know if
just
it's
didn't
like
realize Shotzi also just went through. Like behind the smoke, he gets him behind him. So yes,
You never know,
who
you know?
make the play on one side.
I don't know. I hate
Shotzi had also got a kill. So where there might have been an extra player to get a trade or to get an angle, that falls apart as well. So you win it on both fronts, and Optic go out to a 4-2 advantage.
For sure. Oh,
Dashi down the snipe.
You guys are just blatantly tarnishing my reputation, making up a lie.
Shot in the armpit or something, but he's still up.
Envoy's just in the train, just going for a spin.
It doesn't hurt your reputation. What's wrong with
Bottom
that?
window. They're going to try to isolate him. Mercy going to make the play. Looks like he's just going to back away to his teammates. Neptune is the lone guy towards his B site.
What was the second map they took? They won
spotted.
map 4 hardpoint.
Maybe not. No, maybe not. Is he in a
rock? Oh my god, he's using the rock spot.
Yeah, he might be inside of a rock.
No, he's cheesing.
Oh, he is definitely inside of a rock. I was like, why is Codcaster look the way it does?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
What the fuck?
Might be outrage begin on Twitter.
What the? Nah, I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass.
Outrage begin.
Is that an unintended line of sight?
That might be, dude. Get Clayster on the clock.
Yeah, Sid's
I assume he's just prone there. So, I mean, yeah, he knows that spot. Now we all do.
I can't believe he
I want to see what that looks like.
I can't believe he used that.
I'm about to tweet it.
It's got to look real weird.
Bro,
we haven't seen
people really were like,
no.
dude, people were on Neptune's ass all year last year about breaking GAs.
I can't wait for my Twitter mentions to be like, yo, it's a day one spot. I'm like, all right.
I mean, listen, maybe the spot is not actually GA yet, but I saw the clip on Twitter yesterday of Shotzi and Hoop losing in a 2v2 wager to that spot.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Saw Hoop spot, and then Neptune's like, I'm just going to one-up this guy.
Bro, this guy's one
If that shit wasn't GA'd, it will be GA'd. I'm surprised that it's not already because that spot has been known. Like I saw it on Twitter. Shotzi and Hoop had it used against them in a random 2v2 CMG.
You're just getting really teleported places. You're literally on mushrooms the whole campaign. Like, that's what the campaign is. It's like your war with LSD. It's the guy from Heroes probably still trying to get with Hayden Panettiere or whatever her name is. Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's what happened. Got it. Okay.
Understood.
Yep. That is the COD campaign.
How bad is it? You can't see them in the rock. They literally the bullets just come out of the rock. There's just you can't see them. I don't know if you can shoot them through the rock.
That had to look crazy.
But you can't see them.
Because like Dashi wide peeked that. Like he definitely stared at that rock. That had to look insane. It was just cool. It's just cool or crazy because like
maybe
our
just
podcast,
British there for a second.
white. Like that means they're like behind something. It was just like his head. Because that was the only thing not in it. Like that is. I've been calling Hetty the wrong thing. That's a Hetty.
Not able to catch him.
That's nuts.
It is going to be a 2 versus 2 now. Neptune's trying to make plays.
Yeah.
Ghosties are right there with him, and well, Neptune's just going to chow this. He's going to chow this, hit the wall bounce, but no damage in, but a nice trade. Mercules has his teammates back.
Nice trade on one side, better
5-3.
on the other.
Surely they don't lose this.
Optic. A round away
Surely
from
the
taking
5-3
advantage in this
doesn't
best of
happen to
7 again.
Well, if you ain't pushing the limit, you ain't trying.
Started out with that big 1v2 clutch. Still slid at 6-3. I mean,
I guess.
Thing, hasn't had to have any kind of crazy plays there. A little more standard, but easy to miss a bullet there, and somebody slithers away, able to close it out, prevent any kind of nuttiness from happening. You know, looking across it, it's pretty balanced. You go, what, 6? 3 people have 6 on Optic. Everybody's got 5 kills on Orgulus.
Well, the difference
is
that
1v2. 5 kills. What the fuck?
Yeah, true. I think Neptune's getting a rock again.
He's in the rock. He's in it right now.
Neptune's absolutely inside his rock again.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can shoot through the rock.
I don't know why you would do that.
He's a geologist. What are they called?
Yeah.
Rock
Why?
experts.
My best guess is
know that's
they
what
just
it's
haven't
scientist,
agreed
yeah.
that it's not allowed to be used yet, and so he's thinking like, fuck it.
That's Neptune.
6 and 2.
But if it was like agreed to be
astrology.
if it was agreed to be GA, then obviously
Shotzi
that's
first blood. Ghosty's going to drop. Chance to close out 4-3. I'm losing it. I gotta lock back in, bro.
I mean, Neptune's literally
Nice.
I can't be blamed. Shotzi though, pick him up.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi's just
that
doing
can't feel good.
on Net Blaze and a Rock.
Maybe he's trying to cosplay as that dude from
Net Blaze
Fantastic
and a Rock
Four.
and
What's his name?
Shotzi's just running his teammates.
Yeah.
Holy stretch.
Maybe that's what it is. 4v2, Plank it in. Neptune's still in a goddamn rock.
I mean, like,
I mean,
bro,
yeah, they
like,
don't
you
know
can't
that
have
this
fun
is a
doing
thing,
that
but the
shit.
problem is...
Can he stretch diffuse from here, Joe?
No.
So he'd be the
Shit
other
on
guy
him.
from Fantastic Four. He's gonna pop up, get one. Where the hell did he come from?
Yeah, you dog shit. Fuck.
3 in the round.
They have to know,
Optic,
right?
Texas, take it against Orgulus and the Rock Monster,
Yeah,
the
like,
thing, the
Maybe. I mean,
geologist,
I guess that
scientist,
one they
Neptune.
couldn't really tell. He could have just gotten like a timing round
Well, we
back.
all learned something watching this. But Optic,
All right,
we kind of
Optic.
talked about, like, they're the one team that we've
tournament
seen
point.
dominate exposure, whether it's been in Overload, now Search and Destroy, they're like 2-0 on the weekend. This
He
is their
should've
map
tried
they
it,
look
Ninja,
comfortable.
Well, I wondered if, like,
Imagine.
the first time he pulled it off, if someone got a kill cam, I was like, what the hell? But it doesn't seem like they realized what happened.
No.
Not at
Oh,
all.
no.
Because, again, they were like, they got to be like, where's this guy popping active camo? Where's he coming from?
If they
Neptune's some crazy plays, but the fact is 6-3 win for Optic. Having a little fun in that one due to some of the plays, but
It has to
it
be a
started
sprint
with
ban
a
for them.
Mercules
I mean, it won't
1v2
be if it
clutch.
wasn't already
He
agreed
ends up
upon that
having
they
a solid
won't use it.
one, but
Yeah.
Shotzi has had some takeover
If the
moments
pros never
in Search
talked
and
about it
Destroy.
and it wasn't ever
In the map
officially
too.
GA'd or banned,
He
then
almost put the team on
they
his
really
back
can't
for a
sprint ban him,
victory.
so he
Here,
didn't
though,
actually
able to
break
get
any
it done.
rules or
He
break
had
any
4
GAs.
first
Although I
bloods.
don't think he should use it.
What do you have? 14, 15
I'm
kills,
still
two
unsubbing.
lost. But here, 4 first bloods, and you know how crucial that is. Shotzi finding his
so
own.
it's overlaid, then back to search. I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. We might have to remove that from the map.
All right, one
We
map
need to have,
away
like,
from
that
the
way.
three
If
because
there's
this
no
counts
clip,
as a
you can just
chip.
go
We
through
all
the
said
rock.
it earlier.
Yeah. There needs to be more rock inside of the rock if that is possible.
Or remove the rocks.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I wonder why the rock is even like there. I guess it's just for the fucking.
Or just leave it there for crazy plays they're gonna have. I don't know, whatever. A wild one. Here in the map 5, remember it's the best of
Listen, I
7
mean, it's a
first
scummy
to
thing to do,
4.
but
Take
there's
the
money on the
final.
line if they
Optic
haven't
now a map away.
called it out yet. Like, if they haven't GA'd it, shit.
I mean, that would have been, I'll tell you what, a social
not the
would have
worst
been
thing in the world.
a wild place if Neptune popped up and like 3-piece them there.
Oh, 100. It
But
probably still is wild.
that for sure is not gonna happen. That's the last time we'll see that shit, chat.
People are losing
I
their minds.
promise. You'll never
Absolutely
see
losing their
that shit
minds.
again.
This is the first one they're able to get done. I thought somebody maybe going to get a kill cam, but like I don't know what that really looks like in the kill cam.
Yeah,
It doesn't
for
look that
sure.
crazy.
It's
They're like, oh, we just
definitely
didn't
not
spot it.
a,
Look at this. Look at that from Dashi's POV. No
not a cool thing
idea.
to do, but
And in some titles there have been kill
You know.
cams, and others there haven't, so I don't know.
Yeah, and it worked out.
It definitely does fall
what am
under
I saying?
Stare
I was
Damage.
just
I would
destroying.
imagine.
I'm thinking kill
I would
cam, so we're
agree.
playing respawn.
That definitely falls under
I'm
Stare
so
Damage.
used to
Well, no,
it.
you would get a kill cam. I just don't. Sometimes.
Low-key L, there's no high point till the end of the series, but whatever. It's usually like that, to be honest. Even last year,
That's right.
like hard point, it usually ends in like the middle of the series, and then it's just control, S&D, control, or whatever.
Nuts, but it's funny because they worked out the first time. That time he kind of started baiting his team. He's like, I'm gonna lay
Well,
here.
I don't know
I'm
if he
gonna
baited his
pop up.
team. His team just died in the middle of the map.
You can shoot.
See, they
Well,
just
I know you can
rotated to
shoot
him.
through the rock.
Didn't he have a teammate
I'm
drop-
guessing he
die
can't
right
get
next
shot
to him?
in the
Well, yeah, it was
rock.
already a 4v2 though.
Yeah,
Like, he was just
yeah,
sort of
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I had to make a hero
Yeah,
play.
that's what I'm saying. Well, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. He baited not the team. He baited that one player kind of to try to make the hero play. Yeah, it's more. I should have worded it that way.
You know, maybe he's just
Sorry,
being
kill cam's got me
a
flustered.
good guy and exposing
Adachi.
the glitch spots before the season
Listen,
starts.
he might not be
you know?
their MVP on
I
the
hear you,
He's
I hear you.
bringing it to the
He
public
is
attention.
arguably this
He's putting it
series.
out there.
Yeah.
He has been
He's
terrific.
bringing
Him
his,
and Hoop
exactly.
leading the way.
And
I'll
use
tell you
it
what,
twice just in case they weren't on his
you wanna
POV the
pick
first
the-
time.
Exactly.
It's a team of superstars, but if I'm picking, I don't know,
Use it
my two
twice.
superstars, I'm
You gotta
probably
make
going
sure.
Shotzi,
You gotta make
Hercules.
sure.
Right.
Surely Twitter won't blow up after that, right?
Players, those two, it's like,
Surely,
okay,
surely.
Probably win the series, but
Surely
it's been
Optic
a battle.
fans are going to go in
And I mean,
that.
Hoop's just sort of just
Surely.
taking I don't know, just where he's winning gunfights. We
Optics
saw it,
tweet
you know,
right now
like, just
won't have a
here
bunch of
again.
angry fans.
Just what
Surely,
he's
right?
able to do.
Surely.
Yeah, no, and the hard point as well. Some
Definitely,
incredible
definitely.
plays. So he has been terrific.
Let's read some of these out loud. Why don't we? Net busting out the rock cheese twice just to lose. That rock spot is insane. Silver Surfer Nep cheating and still losing. LMAO. Neptune is so corny. one.
More the merrier.
What happened to Neptune's
Take
dad?
a
He
look
was
at
in
the
chat the
bracket
other
here.
day?
16-team double.
Bro, was that
elimination.
actually his
Double
dad?
elimination. This is the Monster Launch Invitational.
I mean,
Shout out to Monster.
you could never
for
really
having the
tell, but
event
to
here.
be
This is
fair,
not a
he
CDL
definitely
event.
was
It's just
kind of talking like
fun
he,
launch
it
event.
seemed
Fun
like the
with
way he was talking, like he
$75,000 on the
actually
line.
was like.
Well, when's the last time we've had all
Yeah.
the CDL
But like not like
teams
he was
before
trying
this?
to be his dad. Like it felt like that.
This
Monster
is
was
great.
his dad.
This is great. Yeah, we've had some. You know, it is some quirkiness
But
to
who
the
knows?
event.
I guess there's no way of ever knowing.
How CD's got to work. Wait, let's
Work
take a
was
launch
in
of it. How
the
else do
chat.
you do
I
it?
see
Yeah,
what
you
you
see
did
it off a
there.
chance. Basically, you throw in those 4 teams. It's an invite, right? Like, so you just throw in the 4 that were picked to be here. But yeah, we've had some like lobby issues. We've had some weird ones. Envoy probably should have spawned in that overload.
Yeah, it's also
been some
kind of
quirky
weird.
things, but like it's
who
been
pretends to be
fun.
fucking Neptune's dad?
This is like
I
if
feel
we're
like
gonna
that'd be
iron out the
real
kinks
odd.
or iron out rules for the league.
You never know.
We had this. Have a launch invitational. Let it all fly.
All right, Rock
Let's
G's
see
on
how
it.
plays.
Overload. Or we
'Cause maybe there are people.
Imagine.
Yeah, a lot harder to do it.
He's gonna, oh, dude, imagine you can't get shot in it. He gets to the seat. They're up 1-0. He brings the ball back there. He lays more off. They can't get it.
Yeah, and I'm talking like viewers, but yeah, players as well. We'll see how that ends up playing out. We have no control over that, but that'll be an interesting conversation in the coming weeks. I think there's gonna be more pressure from the fans than there have been in years past, just because the reminder of how electric.
Dude, yeah, you're also hilarious. So.
Chance to close it out here.
Notice how nobody cared.
It'll be overload, potentially for the dub.
That's when he called him out. If he does anything
They've been
against Optic,
so good in this mode.
Oh,
Want to
shit.
shut it down. They're finding the overload kills. Mercury's able to get 2 shots. With 1. Dashy with another. That's going to be forward head, and that's going to be EMP control very quickly.
They're just so fast, aren't they? They're just so quick.
Right
Preston
over towards
is
A.
bad. I think so.
Neptune.
Oh my God, Nepo 2.
Oh, fuck.
Plays the great equal.
Nepo 3. Oh my God.
Dude, he doesn't need the rock. I don't even know why he used it.
He's like movement king.
He's better without the rock.
I am Neptune. I mean, he was just in that corner, right? Just sort of ratted in that corner right away as soon as he spawned up. So just great play from him. Nice patience. Finds a couple of freebees.
That was disgusting. That
third is just a little cherry on top.
Yeah, Shotzi's like, I just got Shotzi'd.
Well, now it's a counter chance here for Oracle. Saying, well, Envoy's going to put it in.
Envoy's gonna what?
Envoy put it in. Envoy put it in.
Off the break and you score in 60 seconds?
You take that.
Yeah, Envoy's gonna put it in.
Dakota, my goat.
He put the load in the hole.
I mean, how Mercury hasn't died yet. He's like, what just happened? I'm 4-0. Like, things started so well. If he would have won that gunfight,
He's gonna put it in.
Absurd, because Sid, one of the straighter shooters in the window there.
Well, it was a big one-on-one because maybe
taking it through mid, they're rotating it through mid.
What the fuck is Neptune 1 and 3? He just got 3 on us.
it's potential cap for
Optic
Optic.
carry is crazy.
Still, though, possession is theirs.
Neptune's just like loose, and he's gonna shut it down again. He's gonna shut it down again. The timing with him mid-map with I think Shotzi was absurd.
No, so this is like as good as exposure is. I enjoy playing it. This little mid-map area with these crates, it just creates all these timings because they're like micro lanes, right? And that's just when things get weird.
Yes, and that's probably this. I love this map, I do, but like this is probably the one that's like what 3 lane, but
yeah,
1 lane's a little goofy.
3 dead.
Very good.
Like, you
Snap is the
just
last.
keep the window, hold the whole lane, right?
No.
It's not
No,
happening.
no,
You're
it's the
like
last
on
mid,
a scar or
Yeah, you just get lost on a mid.
There's going to be
Dashy's
some
trying to
absurd
cut.
timings.
Dashy's
We'll see.
frontlining.
Between
Dashy's
Shotzi and
frontlining.
Neptune, maybe who's going to find more of those.
Oh my God.
But it's been Neptune that has been the playmaker early. EMP control.
They're gonna go B.
Once again to Optic. Maybe
Run,
we'll find
Mark,
another
run.
chance here. Still have to get another wave of kills. They're trying to wrap this
shooting.
out topside towards B. The race is on. 3 players here defensively. Which way is it going to go? Hook is weak. They lose 1 player. Another gunfight does not go their way. Hook gets 1, but it's not going to be enough. So that push at least silenced for now.
Yeah, it's trying to set up Dashy maybe on that flank, but just a little bit too late.
Mark
there.
didn't see him, or
Still,
is he
he's
being
going to be the one
big-braining?
player to just sort of stagger this push. Device is going to reset, so Optic, just due to
Go,
Dashy's
Mark, go,
play,
go.
will have mid-map control and right back to the attack. But there's always been one more player, whether it's been Neptune, now it's
Mark
been
just needs
Sid.
1 kill.
They've been playing defense very well as Orgless.
1-1.
Oh, well.
This one should be through. You set that up perfectly.
I did, yeah.
Right as you started saying that, I was like, yeah, but this looks pretty open.
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
Yeah. The defense, you know,
But
they have had some great stops. This could very
We
easily
cannot
be like
have
a
this stream
3-0
audio out
score
loud
line
if
for
it
Optic
rolls
Texas.
around.
They've turned defense into offense
Between
before.
us
This
and
time
Nathan,
Optic
bro, you really
will
got to
get
be
the
careful.
score.
That's
Nice
our
answer,
bad.
though,
That's our
Orgless.
bad, for
After
sure.
they give 1 up, they found the kills, and they'll now have complete mid-map control. It'll be bottom side spawn of the EMP,
These are big kills
so we're going
mid.
to shift focus on where the fights are
No
going to be
one
going
picked up
down. Look
the
at the
device,
map right now.
I think Kasu's trying to clear him out. Yeah.
Those players, you're spawning Optic out either deep or a top side.
Moment. He's going to get a kill here. Oh, man. If Josie hits into that.
Oh, he got it!
Oh,
my God, I thought he choked.
Wow.
That's because they try to stun. Just tell that shit, bro.
I tried to hit him with a stun.
Just barely slipping it
The
on
stuns
through.
actually go
2-1
kind
lead
of
now
crazy.
for Orgulus
I
with just over a minute to play.
I guess
in
they
this
don't know
first
if there's
half.
more people there, so they don't want to like chat. I don't know.
For those minutes joining us or not playing much overload, it's either the 5 minutes of the first half or first to 4 will send us to the second half. Doesn't look like we're getting to 4, so
I mean, they just got to
probably
slow
gonna
down
go to time, but
Neptune
we shall see. Chance for Optic Texas maybe to tie this up. They at least have position for now, but
ducking and diving, bro. Look at this
not
fucking
really
guy.
anybody that far forward.
Yeah, nice life there from
Look at this guy, he's breaking ankles.
Oh my God, it's a 4v4 per site.
Positions, but this is what Optic's so darn
That's
good
good.
at.
Oh my God.
Just wrapping
This should be 2-2.
It's a score if they want.
going towards the other goal, and well, looks
And it
like
will
it
be
should
2-2.
be through.
Yeah, because you really hear me. You just have to cross that one.
Dude,
It is
I'm
nice.
telling you, I
panels
think,
to,
I
like,
think
the
picking
back,
it up one
which,
side,
whatever
crossing
like,
through mid,
it's
and
that
going
one
to the other
cross.
is the move.
Yeah.
And
I
you
can't
can
wait
score.
to be
That's
in,
why
like,
follow them
they're just
all
like,
from
let's
one
take it,
spot.
let's wrap it, let's go quickly
I
with
can't
it.
wait to be in like a 7-7 game.
They might be able to get a couple of scores here. The final 60, they've already gotten one.
Preston
Shotzi trying to
1v1, and I'm carrying the EMP.
And Tony
and he
Hawk,
gets
unfortunately, he's going to get shot off his
Who's gonna score?
skateboard, and this is
3-2
going to be
half.
another
That's
one,
gonna be
though.
halftime.
Set it up
No,
again.
it's 4-2. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought you meant it needs 4 to
The
2.
line for Orgulus has disappeared. You talk about how fast Optic can be. You blink, and they're now in the lead.
Yeah,
All right,
just see,
Optic
like,
one half
player
away from
spawns up on the
champions.
opposite side of the map. That player
No way,
that
y'all don't
pushes
trust me to get a
forward,
1v1?
that was Mercules. He's
I
in a
have
really good
EMP,
spot.
1v1.
Kinda like
Preston got to get the
cherry-picks,
kill
if you
for
wanna
us to
call
win
it
this
that.
damn
And then they
game.
just wrap the objective back. I mean, they're just a step faster, and that's all it is.
Preston gets a one shot at least, right?
And like that, like,
yeah.
wrapping it quickly.
Okay,
like
he
that,
gets
it's
one
like, you know,
shot
if you're
in him at
Orgulus
least,
and you're
right?
in like your strong
Yeah,
positions
that
on
one
one
for
side,
sure.
like holding headies, like you have got your power.
Yeah, then you got to sprint the other way.
Yes, you're
We get a
suddenly
rare
sprinting,
Neptune
and
thumbnail tomorrow on Tag
You're
Grab.
hoping
Oh,
you
for
get to
sure.
like
It's
the
going to be
quote-unquote
Nep
position
and
on the
then
other side. You're hoping you'll still get
someone on
caught
Optic.
sprinting.
I don't know who they'll pick.
Probably
And
Ant.
this is it,
Rock
right? So you see
cheese,
everybody,
a
all the
pepper
arrows are
emoji.
A side.
Optic
You're throwing
win
nades at the
third
alleyway. Okay, we have to
tournament in a row?
sprint across.
Optic
so
back to back to back.
Well,
Exclamation
Mercules is
question
the
mark.
first player, him and Hooch. So, well, look, 2 players are just out of this from Orgulus. And that's
LAT ass?
No, 100%. That's why, like,
No, you're
I've
locked
never
in,
been a
Chester.
CTF
There ain't
guy.
no time for sleep.
Honestly, it was good for 1 year in the history of Call of Duty. I hate hearing about CTF. Literally 1 year.
Maybe,
Yeah, it'll have like a screenshot of like Neptune
If I
and
cast
Rock
another
in, like, one
Ardent
of the
Forest, I was
corners.
retiring. But no, like,
Oh my God.
it's just you could turtle in that, and you could play on headies. Like this, the fact that you can wrap
The
it in the
tag
different
grab
spots, it just
thumbnails
forces more
always
movement.
make me laugh
It does.
because
It
by
forces
all
movement,
metrics,
which
they are
I think this
all
provides a
metrics
more
they are
entertaining game.
objectively
Hey,
not
here's
good.
another opportunity. So,
Yeah.
we're
But
trying to do
it's
the
what he's
exact
used
same.
for so long that like he has to use it or else people
And
wouldn't
well,
know it's his
for
video.
now,
Like if
Optic
he
are holding
changed
on
his
to this,
thumbnails,
but
people
can they
probably
find
wouldn't
the
click on it.
kills?
They wouldn't
Neptune
realize.
is here, just need one more trade. Sib is there to help him out. We are all tied up.
Dude, these overload games have been bangers between these
What
two
is that
teams. We've had
gunfight?
some blowouts this weekend, but nobody able to find much separation on these squads in this particular mode. Seems like Orgulus, after getting bodied in that winner's
This is a banger, bro.
series, hell of a
3-3.
fight.
Can we
Yeah.
get a round, a map
they
7,
learned
you
some
think?
things. They're trying to mimic maybe what Optic did to them, and they're finding some improvements. Optic
Envoy
trying to be
naded
quick
himself
with
and hit
it
ghosted.
again
Yeah, this
before the
fucking guy's
score.
been teaming for too long already, bro.
The opening not going to be their good defensive
They've
stand
been
once
teaming for
again
too
for
long
Orgulus. Now,
already.
do they try to wrap this? Or they try to go wrap the gut. The thing is,
I
if
actually
you
wanna know
wrap
why
it,
Dan Joyce is
Shotzi's
cheating so
lurking.
much.
Yeah, he's cheating it, but they're going to go through a ring, so a little bit of a different angle.
Is he just
Dashi
too
is here.
like? Does he just throw his nades?
They're just
too
playing
much?
slow right now. Is Orgulus?
They pick it
Well,
up,
they're
though.
going
They
to
pick
catch
it up.
shots. Yeah, they're going to catch shots. Due to this. Some nice plays from Orgulus, taking their time, but still 1 player left. Which goal are we going
Wait, they're
towards?
wrapping it.
We're heading towards B. You just got
They're
to
gonna
get
line
across
up.
that one gap. This
Oh,
should
they
be a
score it.
score
And they
off
got the
wall,
kills.
and
Oh
in
my
shot
God.
gets 2.
Oh, shit.
He
Oh,
has been
shit.
terrific in
Round
this series. 4-3 lead now for Orgulus, trying to get
LAT
us to a
top
map
8
7
again. Nah, he
now.
had to have
Envoy.
already covered that in his
Well,
last
get a lot of
video, bro. We
points.
don't
You're
have to
making
fuck
plays
that
the
again.
objective. He's going to drop ball in the call from the
Hold
Hellstorm.
on.
Hook's going to
Wait,
get 2 in that
Hellstorm could play
situation.
work.
So now Envoy absolutely has to get
He
something
gets
from
2.
the
They
streak,
take
and
out.
he'll
They
get
take
2.
down
Yeah,
Hook.
he's putting his UAV, right? So he's going to call it out. They
How
were
often
hoping
does it let you
maybe
know
if
where the
Envoy
bomb
can play
carrier
his life to
is, or the
wrap this.
whatever.
I really don't know.
He's
I
got
don't know
a
what the
couple of
rules are for
teammates.
private match
Well, he
exactly.
knows there's 3 there, so he's just going to take his time. 3 minutes to go.
Yep.
Well, he's going
gonna play with Envoy off spawn.
I like the patience here. Setting up.
What is he doing?
Again. Oh, there's one more.
Oh my god, why did Sim do that? 5-3 though.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, these guys turned the fuck up.
Will be the finisher. They just needed one more body and able to do it now. Up 2. Optic in trouble with 2.5 to go. It is all possession.
4 dead.
Orgless over the last couple of minutes. They have started to take over on
Merc
this
is trying to spawn trap.
That's the best
and he's also spawning them the other side, so he gets a couple kills here.
Let's get to his POV.
Fuck, he just...
He gets 1 here, it's a score.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Just sort of same thing, sort of cherry picking one player forward to cut off when you rotate it. But it looks like they're able to drop it. So 2 for 2 shots. They'll try to make the difference. And it comes down to a 1 versus 1. Dosey just buying time.
Oh my God,
well,
Mixie.
Should be enough for his teammates to get there.
Ah, fuck, man.
How long did it take for the device to reset? Like, how long was that?
He's going to reset. So we'll get back to mid-map. Clutch defense.
When no one touches
there
it for a
from
certain amount of
Orgless.
time?
Pressure with 2 minutes to go.
They're getting shit on right now.
2 scores. Granted, what do we see in the final 60 seconds?
There should be a cap.
In the first half,
Surely.
they started to light it up.
Nobody's there.
They don't realize it. We obviously with Codcaster,
I think they're playing on
it. Now gives a chance for Ghosty to get behind. Ghosty's gonna
What the fuck are we doing?
Gook's gonna be the last one up, and that's just.
Oh my God.
Somebody back defensively, but they're not. They spawn out and push
Oh
forward.
my God.
That player just kind of cheated the cut.
Okay, well, 3-3 SND to win the.
No, they're still. Bro, it's a minute and a half. They can score twice in a minute.
Clutch opportunities.
They scored 2 points earlier in like 30 seconds.
What EMP possession?
That's a frustrating one.
We're not winning any gunfights though.
Did not know how free
if I
that
just go
was.
forward, it's a win, or well, at least a score.
Yep, they don't see what we do though, and maybe teammates didn't have the vision we thought they might. Now just over 60 to play. Still, they need 2 scores.
That little spot right there with the wall
2 in the
jumps
final
is like
60 of the first
terrifying. I'm always afraid you're gonna get pissed.
Can they do it again here?
They need to get a cap right here. 3 dead.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
3 dead. Time to go. They gotta score, and they gotta score quickly. 2 coming off spawn. Wait, why spawn out B side, but they're gonna spawn in the back. It's not gonna matter.
Why did they not even like chow that? Hold on.
50 seconds to go, down 1.
And Orgless had no kills, so just right off of this reset,
this goes to overtime, bro,
it's Ghosty who finds the multi-kill 24 and 15, but
Shotzi
behind enemy lines.
Hopping over him. He's lining them up.
He wants them to
Hold on, number 3's got to make a play here.
He is such a sneaky little.
What a big win.
Bullet, that might be 3. They still got to get the score. EMP is back in spawn. 30 seconds remaining.
My God, why did you take that gunfight?
That's my assumption. Just try to get possession of it. And again, there's nobody deep really playing defense. Neptune, the stun is in it today. 20 seconds. Optics have to go.
They got to go. They got to go. This is it.
That's going to be 2 dead.
This is it right here. It's just a 2v2.
Opportunity for Optic to tie this up.
Number 2 on the pinch.
Down to half HP. Trying to go vertical with it.
He's trying to get Mixie with it.
He's gonna get that shit.
The 2 other players from Optic are too far. Dashy not going to get there in time, and let's go the distance.
Hey, at least they gave us a series.
Oh my God, bro. They choked that shit. What the fuck are they doing?
As the tournament goes on, and you can see
I wonder if that's like
the is just that their slay has really stepped up in these last couple of respawns. Optic just aren't doing whatever the heck they want on the map. They're not running them over. The multi-kills are going sort of the opposite way. It's Neptune, it's Ghosty coming up with these clutch moments.
I just said there's no way they lost Game 5 and 3. They didn't.
And now with this being a 1-point
nice
game,
today, man.
Listen, there are a ton of crucial moments, but think about the opening 60 seconds. What? Orgless goes 4 dead.
Yep.
Turns into what that Neptune insane triple, and then them scoring in the opening like 50 seconds.
This
like
makes me more excited that
it's a long
maybe
time
some
ago,
of these
but
teams
like, that was probably the most insane play of that. Like that rebound from, and then a lot of the defensive stands.
Because I kind of thought they were gonna piss all over the finals.
And, I mean, I don't like hate what Shotzi tried to do at the end there. Like you're just hoping maybe you catch him and go through.
He jinxed it when he said that he waited a couple seconds
like taking a gunfight with his team, but like you're also thinking, I might just catch him.
The problem is they all died. So,
okay, well,
it's just so tough. But yeah, there's that counter tap we were talking about, and
these
then
guys
the
are
other
giving
one
us
is sort of
good
the Ghosty play where he goes through middle of the map.
Yeah, and that's not, I don't know what to call that. I don't think
We
that's
split
like
all the game modes.
Exactly. You're assuming where your position is with the
well,
MP that someone is going
No,
to
we
run
have.
back.
Yeah, they won an S&D. We got an S&D. We won HP. They won HP.
Like that's what
And
they
then-
always say. Like, yeah.
1000%. But that's just how it played out. I'd have to go see again exactly
go, man.
how the spawns worked
First
out.
one to
Like,
6
I'm assuming
rounds,
Ghosty
wins
was
the
the one
tourney,
that
man.
didn't come off spawn. Like once EMP got that position, he was already playing.
Someone should take Orgless up. Yeah, I wonder what Gotaga's thinking right now.
Well, what were you saying? Top mid can be difficult. It's like it is one of the few lanes that's kind of multiple.
First PO7
some
tourney can be
lanes
won by a
within it. You
team
can't
that isn't
always
team.
get vision. There's going to be weird timings. That's probably an example of one of them.
That would be kind of wild.
Well, yeah, this is that play. Yeah, Josie just gets behind him. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
nobody there.
that
Everybody
just
else
doesn't
falls
make.
B-side.
I don't know what the fuck we were doing.
Stuns and nades.
I mean, Preston, you got to think.
No,
Either
like,
way,
honestly,
this is a win
that's
for
the
you. Your
football
optic
play,
wins
bro,
and
where
either
someone
lit, or
shows
Gentleman's
up at the
wins,
1 yard
and you look
line,
even
someone
more
chases them
validated
down,
in your Gentleman's
hits the
winning
ball
campaign.
out, goes out the back for
I mean, that take already looks good. So now Optic can win.
Yeah, but I mean, this has been a heck of a
Optic
series.
can
We
win
were
this
not
game 7. That
expecting
take already looks good.
Orgless putting up such a great fight.
No, I absolutely did. I mean,
Everyone
they-
was
they
like, "Oh my
got
God,
that
eight.
real body for the most part in the
What?
women's
You're an
final.
idiot. You're
Optic just had
stupid.
not
Get
been
him off
like
the
they were
show.
wanting to see
They were
them
on your
tested and well,
ass. They were on
Get
your
him off the
absolute
show.
ass.
You're
this
a
one has
moron.
been a fight.
It's gonna be
Every
Scar? Is
map
that what that
for the
says?
most part, outside of the map
It's gonna be
one,
Scar,
like,
chat. It's gonna be Scar.
The map 1 was
Yes,
really
sir,
well
they're
controlled
signed to Gentlemates. We're trolling.
by Optic. They get a 107-point win. After that, like, dude, what? Round 11, 1 point overload, 10-point hard point. Yeah, the 6-3 surge, like that was pretty controlled. That was, but like outside that, it's been tooth and nail.
Yeah, but even stats-wise on the map, it was pretty close. A couple of clutches sort of leaned the way of Optic. Like it could have been closer, I suppose.
No, 100%.
Yeah,
that's right. That's when everyone had like 6 and everyone had like 5. Like,
but I just think that the teachers
Game
sort of
7.
I mean, yeah, the plays now are happening for Orglis.
They certainly are. Now the teams kind of take a breath. We get ready for the final search and destroy to close it out. What was the final map?
Yeah, but Tyler told me you guys
okay,
don't
so
win
we
this
go to
fucking
Scar.
tournament, bro.
Fan
Just stay in
favorite,
Orglis.
crowd favorite, Joe favorite.
Yeah,
I'm bringing Linz back in, is what he said.
Study's favorite, Puckett's favorite, Ant's favorite. You guys having fun? It's been nuts, bro.
First game 7.
Yeah, no, they're all fired up too. Like, yeah, Brown's got to win. Bears got to win. Cowboys can't wait. We're down 21-0. The boys are vibing. We're watching COD. We've got red zone up. Everyone's hanging out. Is the Monster Launch Invitational? This series has been sensational. This weekend has been incredible. We've got a wonderful year ahead of us. But before we get to the map 7, players trying to get locked and loaded. We're going to a break. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
I'm going to show you guys how to redeem,
your double XP.
You're going to get yourself a monster.
Chat, make sure you guys get these 3.
Shotzi round 11 1v4. I think I would
MonsterEnergy.com.
Once you have the code, go to redeem, select where you got it, put the code in, boom, simple as that.
You get your double XP, you need that.
What do we got, bro? What do we got?
Double XP, 15 minutes.
I got gentlemen.
Operator skin, Green Fury, the blueprint, the Peacekeeper. Oh, we got a sniper blueprint. That's fire.
I got
Shouts out
Optic
Monster Man.
6-4.
We'll keep you energized.
Give me. I got the
as well as
gentlemen
get you double
6-0.
Dude, imagine that. If that actually happened, what would you never
We
live
were
down?
liars.
No,
We
I
didn't need a
wouldn't.
break. The players are ready far faster than we thought. Now we could hop in and there's a draw and then we go back to a break. But for now, we're thinking it might be map 7.
Okay, it's gonna be Scar.
Yeah, now
Scar game 7.
It was. Yeah. But you know, some pressure on the Optic boys now here. You know, you've been perfect for so long. You know,
Rookie of the tournament?
back to champs.
Probably
they've just been
Mamba.
winning. Yes, this is an online tournament, but we were talking about the fact that it counts as a chip with the win. So.
Wait, he just said it counts as a chip with the win.
Forward. Yes, your perfect map count is done. I was sad.
Even
I
Easy
thought they
Mac
were going
said
to
it
keep it
doesn't
going,
count.
but now it's just about the.
Although Hitch said he thinks
perfect map counts or whatever. It's winning series that matters. It's winning tournament.
Dashie round 11
dialogue just sort of
1v4
changes,
the
and
sniper,
that's just
one
all due to
shot,
Orglis really
black
putting up
four.
this fight. These guys
Chat, we're not locked in.
It's still just so early in the title where you're seeing the adjustments
show
on
meat
the
on stream.
fly, round to round. Hey, last time this is what worked. This is what this Optic team is doing. Let's learn from them.
Chat, there it is. 3-3 grand finals,
if
bro.
I am Ghosty and Envoy and I win this tournament, I'm writing
Why
a
was
very
LAT so bad
strongly
this tourney?
worded letter to
They were throwing
Sprout
off
and Hydra.
Yeah.
Be like, hey guys,
They might give out you.
what's up,
Yeah.
dog shit idiots?
Nah,
Oh,
it's fucking idea, bro. They just didn't know what they were doing.
Great game.
GG. So we won. Now I don't know how this is going to be going the entire year. Who knows? We'll see how Thieves team bounce back. But for now, it is Envoy. It is Ghosty that are maybe getting
Chat,
the last
put your
lap.
prediction
They still
in,
gotta
man.
win one
Who do
more
you
map,
guys
but,
got?
You know, talking to
Gentlemen's
Ant and
Optic
Jeremy Stud
game
after their
7.
series, they thought Search and Destroy was impressive.
Put
That
put
was
your
going to be their
prediction in
chance
the
for an
chat.
opening.
Give
Maybe
me your
didn't get it
score,
done
too, if
here.
you're feeling
Here is
extra
the
crazy.
S&D breakdown. Okay, 1.67 KD.
I got
that's
Optic
pretty-
6-4.
No, it's insane, but I think the big
Alex got
the
Gentleman
stat that sticks out to me is that
Preston
last
Lando?
one, right? 75% opening
What's
dual
up?
win percentage
I
versus
got Optic
47%.
6-3.
Yeah, and really the
Yeah, I
S&D
got,
that Orglis were able to win. If you look back to map 2, they were starting
Yeah, I
to
got
find those
Optic
opening duels a little bit more. So can they do that same thing here on Scar?
Lando and I always locked in, bro.
I mean,
Oh, lock and
you
cock.
have those stretches where Shotzi just literally does
what he wants. Yeah.
I don't know how else to.
It's a little
I was
less
watching my goat.
sort
Sorry.
of like playmaking on a map like Scar. It's there.
Way less though than maybe we saw.
I was watching my goat,
on
Jameer
Colossus or
Gibbs get a
Exposure,
game
where
ball.
You're gonna find timings, find openings. Yeah,
like there's chances.
It feels like someone's gonna have to win a gunfight, or he's gonna have to win a gunfight to get to like a good
Let's
spot.
go, dude.
I feel
Let's
like
go.
this spot is probably middle of
I
the map,
genuinely
or
don't
like
think many
going on a flank
people
route.
thought
Yeah.
that this was
That's
going to
really
go
it.
this
Just
far.
sort of that middle, whatever you want, building.
Yeah, or maybe
Envoy doesn't
instead of
lose
finding
these?
those timings,
I do love me some
for like
Dylan
the opening
Envoy,
kills,
bro.
it's more going to be when things get messy and those 2v2s, 3v3s.
Did I
he's
win or
gonna
lose
have
versus
some
Alex in
same play, 'cause the
fantasy?
guy's
It's not
been
over
nuts.
yet,
He's feeling
but
it
I
so
am
far
currently
in this
down like
title,
8
but
points. But I have
still
2
one
people
more
playing, and he has
map
1
to go.
playing.
I was
so-
told players were ready.
could
I may
make
have been
the
lied to,
comeback.
and then
But I could
I was
also
lied
still
to. So now I have lied to all of you.
Come on. He said you're a liar.
The lie didn't start with me though. I was just told we're missing one player. I don't know who we're missing.
Oh, I thought we were like in the game.
No, I did too. I did too.
All right, it's okay. They just wanted to hang out.
Bring us back in. Can they hear me?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
I
guys
think we're winning this. What's up, hey guys?
What's up, guys?
Save us. I don't know what's happened. We lost a player. Someone disappeared.
I mean, it happens.
Who do you think?
Maybe they're in Neptune's rock.
They might be.
Yeah, what are you saying about that? That's disgusting, Joe.
So what did I do, Chris?
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And said that we should DQ him right away as soon as we saw the rock.
I walked straight up into the production room. I said, that is not allowed.
That's not legal.
That is a broken play.
I instantly pictured Clay up on a treetop.
Yeah. I mean, that's insane.
It's like there was more to like get into it, but you literally lay in it.
Bro, Clay's was insane. Clay literally had to climb Mount Everest of trees to like get to that spot.
You know who forfeited for that?
Lay down, bro.
Who forfeited Clay for that?
Was it you?
It was me. Listen, we're playing straight up. All right, you're not gonna be sitting in corners.
I just think if there was like more
glitch
to that
spots.
spot, but he's literally just like throwing the rock.
Yeah.
The Navi boost from CS took a lot of effort. Laying down from Neptune's point of view did not take it.
Dude, Overload.
We have GA'd stair glitching.
Not every
This
map,
is
but control wasn't on every map.
Also, Clint, to your point, he made it.
I guess every hard point ever.
That's what I thought. Like, or at least the last guy. Like, dude, he could have easily.
His teammates died in the middle of the map.
He had a teammate.
Yeah, but Joe, if I'm hiding inside
Biggest
of a
surprise
rocket
of the
already died,
the way you say
geology?
you don't think it's G2 or
Geology.
Oh yeah, okay.
Geography.
Like, yo, guys, I got to play B.
For now, we gotta give the mic back to Maven. It's play.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go, chat.
Lock in. I'm hitting 2x.
Hurt.
Oh my god.
Game 7.
I am
Grand
scared. I am scared.
finals. Dashy has a sniper out. Scar, S&D. Here we go.
GQ. I don't know what that is.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. Don't forget to drop a like, sub up.
Oh,
We're here for everything.
Map
And
7
Shotzi's lurking in the snow.
for the 75K Monster Launch Invitational dub. Pressure is on.
And well, we talked about this guy, and how is he going to make plays
What
on this
timing
map?
does Shotzi
It is to
get?
the flank. Sib on the other side with that sniper, so you would catch him off guard. The rest,
I mean, Sib would have to
kind of worked an A in the middle of the map.
He's going to catch him off guard, or he's going to get quick scope. One of the two.
Oh my god, he just said that. What the fuck?
He's
Dude, I'm telling you, Maven's listening to me, bro.
The second Sib takes a shot, Shotzi is in his cheeks.
Shotzi's gonna be in his cheeks. I hear you. I hear you.
He's looking for him now. That's going to be Mercules, maybe on that plane heady, but Sib's not going to see anything.
We
this
hit
time
Merc.
is insane.
I think
And well,
Sib
Sib
trade,
then hits the shot.
Oh,
No!
as well. He gets quick scope.
Oh my god!
no scope.
Holy shit.
Now there we go. Orgle's
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
Sib.
We're about to lose this shit.
Brother.
I want to know if he put scoped or no scope. He might have no scoped because they were basically.
Actually, fuck that. G8 snipers. We don't want that shit in.
Get that shit out of here.
Get that shit the fuck out of here.
Yeah, quick scope, no scope, whatever it was. Shotzi's soul was just taken out of his body and put into a graveyard.
He might have actually. He might have actually.
Holy hell, here's it from Sib. Let's see this.
Just right
Okay, so the first one.
Okay, easy. And what is this shot?
That was a quick scope.
A little quick scope. See you later.
I mean, great tracking out of Sib. I mean, the fact that he's even ready for this is just unreal.
A slide or something from Shotzi? I don't
Well,
even
Shotzi
know.
just doesn't get the trade. Wow.
Yeah, well, he would get to shoot his gun.
No, I know.
He's just.
Holy fuck shit.
I can't, Rick. I can't tell if you're trolling
let's
or
leave
not. They have
snipers
to
in.
plant the bomb or they don't win the round.
Yeah.
I'm thinking odds might change there, but
Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I said that 90% of the fan base just
Yeah,
said
chat.
no
There's a
snipers.
round one bug. That because the teams have switch sides and stuff to make the lobby actually work. You have to, if you're on offense, you get all kills, you have to plant the bomb. Otherwise, it explodes and you don't win the round.
No, insane around there for Orglis. Insane around
Yeah,
there
it's
for
just a round
Sib.
one bug.
I don't even know what happened.
Hopefully they fix it before the CDL
because I was just,
starts,
I
but
literally
it was
just
also in
jumping
Black
around.
Ops 6 for like the
That
last
was
4 months.
crazy.
They haven't
All
fixed
right.
it, so.
On to round 2. Now bomb in hand of Optic. We'll see how they opt to set
But I
up
do
for
think you
this.
get extra
Sib.
score. I mean, you get extra
He's
score
playing
playing the
right in
bomb,
the
so it is
high
kind
out
of.
round. I
Yeah, it
don't
is
know
like
that I would
it's
shell
definitely
this
an issue.
man
First blood wins the game.
at all. Shotzi might become a victim
We already had
again,
first
but
In this round.
Sib's gonna go ahead and reposition.
happens
And he,
if
dude,
Jameis
he's,
get
you
it
just
first
tell
round?
me his
fuck.
confidence leads
Yeah.
how he
Who got it?
moves
Who got it?
around
You guys
with a
won.
sniper, bro.
yeah, well,
I think Stun said him. He was just waltzing around top mid on Colossus.
I was just hanging out. But who does find that first blood in the middle of the map? And well, Sib's just gonna chow this. So yeah, just talk about confidence.
Adios.
God.
Oh my god.
Pook first
Just
blood,
get
and then Sib brings it.
G8 chat. I'm tired of this fucking gun.
That shot, it would
He
have been
hits
over.
that. Shotzi
Does
might be
he
done
know
for the
that
day.
this is a game 7? Because my man does not care.
I don't know if he does. He thinks he's working on camo chows. I don't know what he's doing.
You're working on camo chows.
Mercury's the final one. But dude, if he hit that shot, he might be. He's all right, guys. It's on you for the game.
Don't even worry about it.
If he got quick scoped again, that would have been insane. But he will miss.
Chat, I'm really nervous. I'm really fucking nervous. Chat, I'm really nervous.
Listen, think about it this way, bro. You either win and you feel great, or you lose, and you're still back-to-back world champions, back-to-back champions on LAN. You know what I mean?
No, of course.
Still looking really
good.
good.
This doesn't.
This weekend
this
has had
doesn't
its
count no
moments.
matter
This
what.
year's
But
gonna be a fun time.
I'd really like.
Optic wins counts.
No, that doesn't count regardless. But I like when they win.
Changes are made by teams as we get
Someone
deeper into
said
this.
Civ
But
is
so far,
better with the
pretty
sniper
standard
than the
outside.
AR.
Outside whatever.
I mean,
That's fucking insane.
That's standard.
I mean, with an AR there against Shotzi, at least on the quick scope, I don't think he gets that kill.
He's just running up, and while Shotzi, he's just gonna go for the risk early.
Shotzi's aggro.
I don't know if you're gonna expect this. I think he maybe shot his gun. Yeah, I think he shot his gun, so he's gonna back.
No, he's about to get
Try and quick scope me
his
again,
dome
but
blow
he's
it
in that
off.
position.
He's just kind of like pre-aim in the corner. I'm not exactly
my
sure
God.
what happened.
Oh my God, GA this shit, chat. I'm tired of it.
What's so tough near this
Snipers
bomb site
are
with
dead ass
snipers.
winning maps, like consistently.
Just so hard to see if they're on it. Mercury's, it's his turn.
I don't know if I want to turn.
Oh, fuck that shit, bro.
Man, I hate
Your
life.
shot, you missed, you're out. Come at the king.
Oh, we
you better
legged
not
him.
miss.
Well, he doesn't miss.
That's a thigh that has a deep flesh
Bro,
wound.
how
but
is,
he
like,
will be
nobody
up and
laying down
deeper
any
into
fire
this
with
round.
Sim here?
Fuck, man.
Numbers here for your Orgless, but you've got to get a plan in.
Nice.
Good trade. Nice.
He knows this.
Nice.
He's just flying forward with a pistol in hand, and everyone's going to drop. That first
Oh.
one disappears.
Don't
Now
tell
he
this,
goes
please.
to
Don't tell
push
this.
for the 1 versus
Okay.
3, not going to
Look, this guy Sim
happen.
is sniping
Optic
sniping everybody. His
patient,
teammates weren't
avoiding the
shooting a
snipes.
bullet.
If that's not a hit marker, this probably looks a whole lot different.
Yeah, but
Neptune cheated. It's a
fair.
cheese
To
tournament.
be fair,
First blooded.
the snipers have always
And then it's like they felt the pressure. They had to make a decision. Time was
been
dwindling,
able
and
to
And then
like
all of a
take
sudden,
over
Dashy's just in your
series.
spawn.
Yeah.
I mean, he was just roaming around
So,
the middle
like-
of the map, was able to find one,
Yeah.
and just like that, behind,
So like if
behind
you
Josie
are
to
good
finish
with
it off.
it, it's going to be more beneficial.
Oh yeah.
We are battling.
No, we absolutely are.
That being said,
I like that, Jordy.
I don't
GA
think
Civ,
it's
actually. Fuck the gun. We can GA just Civ.
2-1.
Gentlemen can't sign him.
I mean, Ghost, Neptune and Envoy, brother. SMGs have
See if they've
knock-on
got
kill.
any trick plays coming at us. Anything
Buy
special? Any
Preston
more
some
rocks on the
Toms
map we
me.
gotta find?
Sir Plum, thank you, bro.
Dashy nearly
Why?
whipping off a shoot,
Oh,
not able to connect.
I do
Quick
have
look at this,
bad
just right
heartburn.
through the middle of the map. So we saw it
Oh,
on one
no.
side. See it on
Oh.
the other. You don't want for one.
Shots in.
And well, I mean, that is just such a big
how shots
kill.
not dead?
Yeah,
Shotzi.
Shotzi. Yeah, he had to be a bullet, bro. Just on his back, but able to win
You're
it.
gonna push this? This
Did he get
is
spotted?
insane.
Envoy through the
No,
smoke,
he did.
fire, and
Shots
flame.
takes
Will
down
he
Civ,
find
though.
the opening? Well, yep, he's gonna open up.
Oh, fuck.
Sketchier than I thought it was gonna be. He eventually
Ah, no.
as well. Shotzi now.
Looked like it.
1v2.
Shotzi 1v2.
Last up.
Shotzi 1v1.
He wins
1v1.
this shit.
He wins
Well,
this,
I
it's
mean,
over.
Josie's
I
just holding
guarantee
that corner. He just doesn't expect him to be behind him. Thinks he's gonna hunt down
A
Envoy.
bomb's all the way down.
Shotzi and Envoy.
Yeah.
Shotzi has been so good
he
in
on
search.
the
He's
bomb?
5-1. After
Think
getting
he
quick
is.
scope, by the way.
Dill versus
Has not
Ant.
died.
It's timing.
Oh, you saw him.
Timing's insane.
Fuck.
Envoy might have spotted him.
That's
I'm not
SMD
entirely
for you.
sure, but just
NT,
rounds
NT,
back, so
NT.
huge one-on-one
You
for
win by
Envoy.
bad
about to hit a
timings
wall
and you
bounce and
lose by,
snap,
or
bro. I
you
was
lose
like,
by bad.
oh.
You
Yeah, but
lose
just
by
great
bad
little,
timings.
you know,
win by good
additions, sort
timings.
of adjustments from both teams on defense.
I'm
Getting
on 9
aggressive,
hours,
just
bro. I'm
trying to
losing my
avoid the snipers, catching everybody else off guard. And I mean, just a huge risk. Got Envoy to throw that smoke down and just hit it. Just run through the middle of the map.
I thought he made the play to win the round. He had to make
Words
another
are very
play to
hard,
win the
Skylar.
round.
It's been a
Envoy
long
has
weekend.
been huge in this series. He has had some terrific moments for him to help him get this far. We've been after him for some duds, but the duds have not come in the final.
These teams are
He's been stepping
giving
up
us
to
a
the plate when
good
it matters
entertainment for
most.
an online kickoff tourney, bro.
It is a fast four-man defensive push over towards A. Everybody at Motel for Optic Texas.
Orgos have to be careful. This is bomb. They
Yes,
have
sir.
to be careful.
Yeah,
Everybody else is B side. This could be a problem.
He's still alive until the flank comes in. The flank's taking too long. There's just no way. Can Envoy get anyone? Can he get out with his life? Through the smoke. He's somehow staying up. His teammates are coming to the flank now.
He's a ninja.
How is Envoy still alive? He's
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Takeover mode in the map.
No.
Oh, get down. There's the help.
I mean, that is just magical
Dude.
from Envoy, but 1 versus 3 for who?
It's the nuke.
Able to snap,
It's the nuke.
trying to find
Oh.
protected. Here we go. Another 1v1.
Are you kidding me? Hook first
Oh my God, he got away.
now. What
Holy
are these
shit.
rounds?
I have no idea.
He
How
got
did
away.
Envoy just stay alive? I guess
Sometimes-
smoke's working this
yeah,
game.
they
Who
work
clutched a
quite
1v3 on
well.
this map in, was it No, it wasn't scrims. It was a tournament.
Envoy was a ghost.
Bomb's going down. Holy
now
fuck.
Falls to Ghosty.
He went to the wrong bomb.
Plant is in.
He's got to try to cut the gap.
Gunfight. Oh shit.
Oh my
Ah, come on, Kyler.
With the clutch shots, he fell short in the 1v1. Hook does not. Picks up the boys, gets the round win, and all the magic.
Oh my God,
from
he's
Envoy.
different. That's a 1v3 to take the lead in game 7.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
And
Holy
Doshi's
shit.
just not there for the trade, so the 1v1 plays out. What?
Oh my God.
Round.
Nah, but Adele played that really well though, bro.
Yeah, he did.
1v3. There's two.
The confidence to chow that shit right there, dude. I'm shitting
little slide and chow. He still gets pretty good shots and hits Hook to 37, but it's not enough. The nuke with the 1v3. Optic, go ahead again.
That's a massive clutch, bro.
When
We
do
already have one round 11.
Nuke is nasty.
And it's best of 7. Might be heading there again.
Where is
Neptune,
he?
he's by himself.
What is that spot? I've never seen
this man's got all the spots.
Dude, is he? Okay, I
I
thought
don't think I've
he
ever
was
seen
inside
anybody
the
use this
plane. I'm
before.
like, all right. Maybe Ant's got a point. This guy's a pilot and our geologist. But it's going to work out.
What the fuck?
There's the first. Does he get traded? He does. Okay, that's a massive
Okay.
trade, but yeah, bomb in a precarious position.
no.
Shotzi is going to send it. And
Oh my God.
There from
Okay.
Ghosty to back up
They
and
get
take
one
the
kill
chow,
somewhere
try
and then trade out somewhere else.
not get caught by
It's
the
all
pressure
over.
from the submachine guns.
And I think Shotzi thinks they're going to rotate right
Yes,
back towards B,
Number
but
2 in
they
the
really
corner.
don't.
I think it's just
Oh my
the way
God.
Shotzi plays, he's going to find some timings, and sometimes it's not going to work out. It's just
Did he
yeah.
see Dashy? I don't think so, right?
That's
No,
how
but
it
three
didn't work
did. 3 did though.
Envoy's behind them.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Flash, he's going for plant. He should be
Yeah,
dead.
it's a 2v2, but
Surprise.
Yep, there we go.
Envoy
Able to
smoke
touch him.
out.
Well, he's going to throw a smoke down and try to make magic happen
3-3.
again.
Oh my
Fuck,
God.
man.
What is
No
this game,
clutch from
bro?
Hercules. He's already had a 1v2. Back on the exposure.
What is this
no
game?
opportunity here to get it done. We go back and forth again. 3-3.
Holy fuck, this is good Call of Duty right here,
Neptune-
bro.
Dude, great Call of Duty chat.
I mean,
This
he
is
is
good
traded,
Call
but
of Duty
still,
right here.
the fact he gets the kill on bomb where it is.
Yeah, I think if someone else is with Hook, then maybe they rotate back towards B. Obviously,
Man,
it could have been
LAT
worse.
versus Omen in
Neptune
the
probably
grand
hits both, but
Wait a minute.
it kind of shows how Shotzi's playing. Like, the fact that he's the only one that chose B side.
Yeah.
Dashy
The
pulling out
other
the sniper
players
again.
just kind of stayed over towards A.
Yeah, he quickly thought, like, he's like, I can't lurk anymore. I have to activate.
Yeah.
But
Here we go,
No,
here we
we
go.
don't know. He didn't have to.
I think
But
Sid
you're
has
kinda
an
guessing,
AR out
honestly.
now.
Yeah, they're probably like, fuck this sniper shit. I want
It's
to
starting to
You're
get
gonna live
real.
and
It's
die by the
starting to get
gamble
real.
fuck this sniper shit. I'm
He
dead.
literally,
Envoy-
he got a quick scope,
Envoy's
hit
just
on
playing
5
so
straight.
aggressive.
Well,
He's
he's
not
not
gonna
going to risk. Just
Nah,
Envoy
GA
throwing
smokes.
smokes, running
I've
through
had
him.
enough. GA smokes, GA snipes.
Traded
Sid,
though.
he's
Shut-
going down too.
Well, that's
Nice.
another first blood where they
He's
had
gonna
a man
still have,
advantage.
the Rams
And it
defense.
might lose another round.
Yeah,
That
you got
was fun.
Shotzi
What
behind
happened?
you. You got to deal with 2 in front. Nice tags from
What'd you
Hook.
say,
Got
Leno?
some in.
He gets info.
guys still have the
Hercules
Rams.
gets a
4-3 up
pop.
Optic.
Shotzi then
Okay.
from behind. Beautiful there from
4-3 up
Optic.
Optic.
But yeah,
I think we're only down
bring it back
48
in a
now.
3v4.
So.
You've had the 1v3. I don't know if Envoy maybe
you guys
after
got-
that
Oh,
video,
you
he's
guys
able
got
to make a different
stripped?
choice there to play his life.
Or if
Okay,
his
Don.
his teammates are going to follow him up,
Did he?
that's
Yeah,
kind of what
yeah.
it felt like.
No, no, did
Like
he?
they were all just going to go and push
Oh.
on through because they know
These guys
Shotzi's been
funny, these guys
flanking. Like, hey, let's take a 4-on-2 on the other side of the map. But nobody else was
All
really
right,
with him.
Optic up 1.
Envoy's like
That
that guy,
Hook
bro. You're
1v3
playing
is
CS, they
proving
throw a
amazing
smoke and
right
run
now.
through with
Yeah,
a P90
bro.
and shoot you in the face and you're just pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's down.
Nothing
I'm gonna run
tilted
a
anymore.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't Envoy be that aggressive in BO6? Well, he was.
Like this idiot.
And eventually started getting shit.
Come on, he did. He got
He
the
is
boys.
making plays, dancing in smokes.
Like I said, he was down, but I guess
2
not.
more rounds.
Maybe
for
Envoy
Optic
just needed a smoke to work with.
for the win.
That's confidence to have a
But if
smoke
there's
that
been
you
any
can
move
throw
away
out.
from
Maybe
Orbilis
he's
in this
helping them.
final, bro, they just
They're
they
gonna win
will
this
not
round,
go
then they're gonna
away.
lose the next, and
They've kept it close
me
on
and Jake
every
Cash.
match.
Oh, why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Oh
You just don't
my
want that
god.
2-round
Try to get the
separation
exclamation
now. Trying
jinx
to
ready.
even
Don't
things
hit
up
it
at
yet because it
4-4.
hasn't
Need a
been a
big
jinx, but
defensive
get it
round
ready.
now from Orbilis.
Does Sib have the sniper back out?
Trying to turtle in right now.
think
Throughout
he
the
might.
time,
Yeah, I
touch
think he
them on the
does.
flank.
The way he was
Well, I mean, with the
peeking
way
that, it
Envoy's
looked like he
been-
might
no,
have.
Envoy's
it's like, all right,
on
Envoy's
bomb.
gonna
He's
sit just
literally
catch it,
laying
just
on
wait
bomb.
right
He
here.
played this
At least
in one
I'm
of the other
guessing
rounds.
that he's
I
done
could've
it so
sworn
many
he died on
rounds.
that
Like,
spot too.
let him make that
Oh,
play.
man. Hey, I'm thinking
Oh my
Dash should be
God.
washed.
But Sib, too quick.
Yeah, I mean, look at these
No,
three.
no,
I
just
take it
sort of
back.
work spots
I
right
I think
there.
Dashy might be him. I think Dashy might be him.
Not quick there.
Are you trying to like bait this out for Envoy? I don't really.
Actually,
know what
we can get the sniper in.
Not rating this shit.
We can get the sniper in, I think.
Saw one up on top motel and was like,
Nice.
Hold on.
Nice.
There was no one there.
4v2.
So he was shooting a ghost.
Yes.
Smoke comes out. Envoy's tagged up.
Oh, just wait. That's 2 smokes.
Dashy through the
5-3.
smoke finds one. They
One round
close
away.
it out.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Texas.
I was supposed to start tweaking.
Shooting ghosts. Dashy's hitting
I bet
snipes.
you 1 round away from another second place.
And probably threw ours and then Envoy threw his at the same time.
Yeah.
You
Copy
got
that.
sniped. Yes, exactly. You know the sniper's there. Like you know he's there. You snipe on that side yourself.
Okay.
You should know the angle.
5-3.
No, no, not the 5-3 curse.
Like peek that like that.
Yeah.
He knows Dashy's watching.
Honestly, when I looked at the minimap, thought there might be somebody there was just Dashy's there.
Do you get Amos's and smokes or no?
It doesn't seem like it. Or it seems like it's really like shitty to like the
Does
Amos's.
the person that has a smoke get Amos's?
Sib, I started out like, was he like 3
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I might
saying.
make
So
that
I'm
up,
thinking probably not.
I think it was. Yeah,
They put the sniper back
He
out.
has got to kill sense. So they.
Merc's trying to get aggressive.
He has not found it. Oh yeah, because then he hit the sniper next round. Those
Dashy's
was all
holding
3.
the ang.
Like,
Dashy's holding the ang.
round 1
Merc
being
takes
in
down
round
net.
2, and there's been nothing since.
Ooh.
There he
Oh,
gets
no,
one.
Sid
Dashy
might
put
be
down,
different.
but Hercules
Merc
did
takes
hit
down
the nade,
Ghosty,
Hercules
too.
got a
Merc's trying to
second
call
on
a game.
Ghosty. They've got numbers. They can close.
They run right past each other.
Oh, I thought Envoy was gonna get a freebie, but
Where's
that player's
Dill?
up top. And
Gonna
well,
get caught.
instead, Envoy's
It's
gonna
it.
just
That's
hit
game.
isolated.
It's
Now
Sib
it's
has
a
the 1v3
1-on-3
sniper.
for Sib.
It is all on Sib. He started
That's
us off
GG.
with a
Optic
miraculous
Texas.
round 1.
Kick
Now
off
he needs to
champions.
do the
Oh.
impossible. That's the shot you had to hit to
That
give
would've
yourself a
helped.
chance, because now they're flying at you from the front.
Easy.
He's dropped it. Optic win another one. It wasn't
Chat,
perfect.
Optic win the
They were
weekend without
tested,
dropping
but they
a single
got the
map.
W.
Chat.
Impressive stuff there from Optic to get the win.
16 map count for the green.
Bang!
The game 7 banger.
For Orglist and yeah, just kind of
LAG down.
Banger. And Sir Plum with 20.
Weekend, impressive win. Like a part of me is like, dude,
Sir Plum the fucking goat. He called it too.
GG's, good to look, brother.
That was
GG's.
impressive. That's not how I thought that
Fucking
final
go. Hey,
was.
Sir
Holy
Plum,
fuck.
thank you.
That was a series though, chat. That was a fucking banger series.
Banger,
It's not as
dude.
easy
That was
as
a
the
banger
first
series.
goal.
If-
It was just
test them
every
this
other
time,
map,
you
bro.
go
It was
back to the
literally every other.
Coliseum,
If that's anything but a tale of how this season's gonna go for the CDL, I take all my money, CDL. Take all my money. I am here for all of the CDL propaganda.
I pray that we
You
get.
guys are like singing their praises a little bit for
Go
going
with
to
the one gifted as
That was
well.
one of the worst like final
I
maps.
pray that like we see
I've
Koi
seen.
and
What are
LAT
they doing?
and FaZe
Dude, I
also
don't
start
know.
to figure it out, which I think they will. Miami, and we just get like a fucking just banger,
I was
banger.
running through smoke. Granny made a miraculous.
Sir Plum, thank
There
you
were
again,
multiple
bro.
rounds
Go,
where he
thank
just
you.
kind of flew through and like threw his life away.
No, it was all over the
They
place.
actually
Wow,
lost those
dude.
rounds too. Like
It was all over the place.
Plays, like they lost all those, didn't they?
Like Sib had a sniper every
All right,
round.
hey, chat, anyone who's heading out, bro, peace out. We're going to still be live because we're doing an episode of Round the CDL here in about 20, 25 minutes. But for anyone that is heading out,
Game 6, and then
make sure you drop a sub if you want more
Who's the most
CDL
dangerous
content. We'll be
in
watching
search right now?
streams or anything, or scrims or anything else that happens.
I feel
All right.
I think it's always kind of been that way for
I'll be
Shotzi.
back
Like
in
when
literally
he
like
is
10
quote unquote doing what he wants and his timings are working out, he feels unstoppable.
Wow.
He just wins rounds for them. But
Well, Optic might take the day off
this
tomorrow.
won't be 3
Just,
reasons.
But like,
it's Monday.
even this is so weird. They
Take
get
the day
2 piece
off after
ghosty,
a
like
well
doesn't go for
hard
the
win
channel,
over the
loses line
weekend.
of sight.
Yeah.
and then,
But there's the hitch,
you're
the hitch
ghosty.
tournament tomorrow.
Oh my god. Appreciate the follow, GOAT. Thank you so much.
Situation. Yeah, just a couple of rounds, like even
No
here
days
where-
off.
Losses were ghosty.
Dude, I mean, I'm down if they want to take no days off. I'll be your week,
right?
right?
Like who could we like?
You know what I'm saying?
Just different call here.
Some teams totally sucked in certain game modes. I feel like both of these squads came in more prepared, or they looked more well-rounded than the majority of the competition. We're only 10 days in, but both these teams showing
They're
that
fucking
they
icy,
may be-
chat. They're icy. They got tested today. They 3-0'd everybody until winners finals, and then grand finals they got fucking tested.
That fashion is better for them.
Hey,
than just
Chris with the 10.
You want to be tested. You want to be
Yes,
tested.
you
Hey,
want,
Chris,
you want to
thank
be.
you,
Like,
bro,
yes,
for being
fans
here.
would
Thank you
love
for
it to
the
be a
super
4-0.
chat.
They want
And
mistake
have a
staffing.
good
That's what
sleep,
you're
brother.
gonna
Hopefully we'll see you in some future
They were
streams.
clearly the
Thank
better
you, thank you, man, for
I
real.
will take Game 7 anytime we can at a best of 7 grand finals. Congratulations to Optic Texas. They are our Monster Energy Launch Invitational.
Chat, that's a chip, by the way. That's a chip.
$1,000 for their efforts.
That's a chip, chat.
Monster they can drink.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That's a great weekend. Great weekend to work.
One of these guys losing a series, bro. I don't know.
Man, we still turns? We going out after this? How we feeling after that 7-game cast?
I mean, it was fun. Honestly, I was a little worried before it because we were sitting around for a while. I was like, Joe, I'm tired. I slammed a monster. Started feeling good. But
Yeah,
once,
dude,
like,
Neptune is
for me,
pissed,
like,
bro.
I thrive off like
Yeah,
the
I
big
mean, this
plays.
guy's lost another second place. That's like his 7th second place in like 9 tournaments.
Now there's crazy plays.
Yeah,
Like,
I probably
this is
hang it up
electric to watch.
Dude, it's time to bring back the top 5.
Quickscope, when he actually got quickscope, I was like, dude,
the shots he played, you're talking about the body shields, that one?
no, he actually got quickscope.
Hey, peace out, Jimmy, bro.
I was like,
Peace out, bro. Appreciate you for that 5 earlier
You
as
gotta
well.
be kidding. This is crazy. Then Sim got chokeslammed for like
You're right. He started 3-1 as well.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, wow.
Yeah, okay. That slide and shallow market was insane.
Study, final answer on best sniper of the tournament.
Oh, that's.
I probably have to say Sib,
A
yeah.
lot of good clips.
I gotta say Sib.
Might be
I think if I had
recency
to
bias.
choose one guy throughout the entire weekend, I think I'm going Abuza.
Abuza, Caesar
like
Sky,
Abuza was nice
Sib,
too.
jump
That's not a bad shout.
Abuza was nasty.
Even though they got
You
knocked
say
out
you
earlier
shall?
today, it's just like
Yeah.
you wouldn't really expect Abuza to be as comfortable
Dang,
as
bro,
he was
Ogreless
with
really
that
got
weapon,
cooked, huh?
and he made it look like
Starting a new
all right,
stream for the
this is
podcast?
what
Nah,
I
we're gonna
was
stay
meant
live
to
on
do
this
sort
one.
of thing.
No point starting a new one.
Dude, I feel
I
like
guess we
everyone
could,
had
but nah, we're
moments.
staying
This tournament isn't cheese anymore now that we won. I'm telling you.
Best move
That's
of
a
the
chip
tournament.
for all the
Shotzi, if
players.
it's
That's
not
one
Shotzi,
more
it's
to
this man.
Shotzi's
He's a
legacy.
frontline duo. He goes by the name of
When we doing the
Kyler,
draft?
aka
The MVP.
Man,
our MVP?
I think it's our MVP.
That's our monster
1.31.
performer.
Nameless, you got the glasses on today. Tell me, what numbers do you see out there?
It'll probably be like
1.31,
halfway through that.
non-traded
We'll
kills,
probably talk about the
75%.
tournament,
He's
talk about the
getting away
teams,
with his
and then
life
we'll
search
just,
stories at
that's what happens.
1.6. What did I say at the bottom?
Grand final kills 117
117 in the
across
grand
the 7
final,
games. He's give it up for Kyler on
Dude, that's crazy. He had
social media. Give it
117 in
up for
7
Monster
games.
Energy.
Brent had
Gentlemen,
118
final
in
thoughts
4
starting
maps
on
earlier.
this side.
Yeah, he was fucking
Moves
shooting.
like Evolution's been great. Like just even in the hard points, like when he would get a kill, sometimes he would just
I
do
don't
too
know,
much.
Zach. I
Just
have no
really
idea, bro.
patient plays from him. Just so.
Damn,
so
Zep wants
impactful
that
throughout the
fucking
series.
draft now, huh, brother?
I know, Zep is itching the draft.
Zep is itching the draft.
They're winning games by fundamentals now. Weren't able to say
Watch
that.
Watch
about
party
the
the flank?
DeGrasse
Fuck
for
no.
years.
Bro.
This
We're doing
team's
our own.
unbelievable.
Even the
We're doing
Dynasty
our own
roster was questionable
flank.
sometimes.
Master
We got around the
Son,
CDL
what do you got
coming
for
up
me?
in 20
Final
minutes.
thoughts as we wrap up the launch invitational.
Zoom it in real quick. So
No one
everybody
wants to
give it
see
a
that.
listen. No, you gotta listen to me, right? So it's from one sniper to all the other ones out there in the world. We got a chance to experience some really good Call of Duty and some pop-off moments. I promise you, there's a bunch of you getting out of your chairs.
Yo, he takes
Bring the
his beard now,
snipers
right?
back.
Like, that's
Let's
a
have it for the
beard.
entire season. Let's
I
get it
agree.
on.
Bring the snipers back.
Beards,
He glued
kids,
that
I agree.
we'll see you for the CDL in
Except
just
when we
2
play
weeks.
Gentlemates,
All the
because
action
fuck
be
Sid.
coming
He's too
live
good.
with your favorite teams back in action. Once again, thanks to Monster Energy. We'll see you next time.
Adios.
All right. Hey, GG's in the chat, man. GG's in the chat. All right, let's get a couple people to fill out this fantasy league, man. How many people do we need? We have 3 more. Obviously, members are getting priority, chat. If you don't have a badge next to your name, you're probably out of luck. I can't lie.
Oh my god!
And I don't want to pick people that are in the other draft that we're doing.
Yeah.
Who's in the draft is best. So Viper, Rick, Dumyell, Random, Trav. You guys are all cut from this one, right? Sorry. Come on! So let me see. Luke wants in.
Can I join Gabe? Yeah, you can.
All right, Luke. We'll go Luke, Gabe, and Parker. Those are the first 3 I saw. Deal?
So what are they? That was the coolest
Luke, Gabe, and Parker.
Yo, I just ninja.
Or should I up the amount of people to 10?
I'm just trying to think. If you up it to 10, then we don't have a bench spot, and then it's literally just whoever you draft is just your team the whole season. Like there's no playing around with it.
Gotcha. Do a wheel?
Should I make a wheel?
I think that might be the most
All right,
fairest
we'll
way.
make a wheel, chat. We'll make a wheel. I'll put names on this wheel of the members who want in. So we got Luke, Parker,
Gabe, go type in Jake's chat.
Tyler, Gabe. Let me see. Who else said they want in? Who else said they want in? Reaper. Dumyell's already in a league. Oh, fuck. It just scrolled on me. Gabe's already in the league. Trav's already in the league. Coda. Helix. Harper. Who else? Midnight. We're giving members priority. YouTube members get prio because those motherfuckers, they're paying us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Is that everybody? Is those all the members that want in that aren't in the other league? Then don't worry, chat. We're gonna be doing more leagues. I'm definitely gonna be doing leagues on stream. Probably either this coming week or the week after before the season starts. So we'll be running leagues on streams. Make sure you sub with noties on, and those ones will be more open to everybody because we're gonna do a bunch.
Okay. Dashy had 123 kills. Hook had 125. Merc had a 116. Shotzi had 120. Envoy had 124. Damn. Ghosty was only on that one positive.
All the people, chat. It's gonna be between 7 of you. That's gonna be between 8 of you for 3 spots. Whoever I spin and land on, I need you to just shoot me a DM on like Discord, and then I'll DM you the link to join the league. How do you get in? Do you want in, Casper? You're a member. I'll put your name on here. All you gotta do is you just gotta be ready to draft in like probably like 30 minutes. If you can be here in 30 minutes. Denver wants in.
Oh, are you drafting
Casper
first thing on stream? I'll be awake for that.
Oh no, we weren't gonna do that. We're gonna talk about the tournament first.
Oh.
Should we do one draft first and then talk about the tourney and then do another one?
Yeah.
Jacob as well. I want in, but no. Dumyo, you're in the other league, bro. Your phase prediction was off. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize. Chat, just so you guys know, I'm not an oracle. My predictions are going to be wrong. Okay, I'm going to spin this, chat. If I land on
I got 100 subs? Is that true?
Oh, hell yeah. Just DM me on Discord and say, like, hey, and then I'll send you the link. You ready? Here we go. We're going to pick 3 winners to join this league. Here we go. Casper, you're in. Casper, you have my Discord?
Yeah, or you can just have them DM me, Jake, and I'll send them the link.
I'm shooting fucking windy.
You could DM me or Alex. Discord or Twitter, whatever you want, Casper. Either one works.
W100 subs.
Who else? Helix. DM Discord or Twitter. We'll send you the link. Lastly, Gabe.
Of course it's Gabe.
Twitter or Discord.
Of course
DM.
it's Gabe.
Send you the link. F's in the chat for everybody else, bro. F's in the chat for everybody else.
Sorry, chat. There are still a lot of cutie patooties.
Don't worry, chat. I will be doing more drafts on stream, and you guys will get in. Trust.
Chat, DM me or Jank for the link. Yes, indubitably.
How do I know if this is the real Helix?
Yeah, the fuck? How is he gonna know?
He DM'd me, but his
oh my
name
god,
is Helix. How do I know? How do I know, chat?
It was me on a burner. Sorry.
No, it is him. I just checked his username in my Discord. There you go, Helix. There's the link. Who else are we waiting on? Casper
and Gabe.
How do I know this is the real Casper?
Are you gonna say that about everyone?
I mean, it's true. The only reason I know this is probably the real Casper is because he actually uppercased the right letters in his name. He didn't just write Casper. And he just also put his Twitter in there. Okay, and then Gabe. Did Gabe DM you? Also, Frog, what's good, man?
Yeah, he did.
Bet.
Gaby Poo.
Bet. Chat again. If you didn't get in this one, trust me, we're going to be doing a bunch of other ones as well over the next couple weeks. So stay locked, stay cocked.
Stay locked on your cock.
Gabe is in the other league? Is he really?
Is he really?
No, I want to see Zet, Viper, Rick, Demiel, Random, Trav, and Landon.
Yeah. I don't think Gabe is.
All right, chat. Come on. Y'all got to join up.
How long do we actually think Preston's going to be gone for?
That's a Lando question.
I have no fucking clue.
Slothy.
Gabe's not in 2 leagues. Don't worry.
Yeah, we made sure.
He's not in the other one. Just finished the campaign camo grind. Oh shit, how was that, Frog?
I heard it was a lot easier
was
last
that?
time.
All right, let me start getting our overlay set up for the stream, or for the you know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say, bro.
It's okay. That is not what the fuck I wanted to copy.
Let me start getting this opened up and set up here. Okay, let me go to main pod screen. Bang. W. And then I don't think that... Is this going to let us turn our cameras on, Alex, since we're live right now? Hey, peace out, Skyler.
Possibly.
Fuck, it's not letting me turn my camera on. I'll have to add my cam on.
It's
Look, I'm all big and shit. Oh, you got yours on, W.
It's just a little smaller than usual. I don't know why.
That's what she said. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Throw a touchdown pass to Puka Nakua.
There's me. Change Preston's @ in the overlay. Oh, that's an image, bro. That's not an editable text. That's annoying. I forgot I did that. Optic Texas burner. Let me do this. Let me reset. Let me get Alex. Chat, this is some behind the scenes, bro. This is what the fuck. This is the type of shit I gotta do, bro.
And we love him for a chant.
And Alex and Preston just sit here and look pretty. I do everything else.
Damn.
It's true, though. It is true, though. Leptune? Oh, fuck. He's getting Leptuned. Chat, what'd you think of the tourney, bro? W or L? Did you guys have a good weekend? Was this a fun shit to watch? I just realized they can't hear you on this screen as well. Hold on one sec. Okay, now they can hear you guys. Yeah, I think it was a W, bro. I think it was a W. Listen, was the production and the streams perfect? No. Was maybe some of the matches could be a little boring? Yeah. But Neptune Rockledge was cheese? Oh, facts. Facts. I had a good-ass time, bro. I had a good-ass time with this one. I think it was fun. Also, what the fuck did I just do to you? Oh, I moved Preston's thing. That's what I did. I had a good-ass time. Okay, then let me change this screen to this, and then do this, and then let me add that, and then add that, and then add that. Look, I'm all big again. Look, my favorite podcasters. What's up, Kayla? Surprised you're still awake. It's 8 o'clock on a Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, there is me. Like that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Did you set draft order yet? No, I don't think so, at least. Love the tourney. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad the CDL's back. Preston will be there.
I don't know how you... Well, we can't set draft order. It's random.
Yeah, I don't know if you, like, actually randomized it yet.
No, not yet. Because I think we got this started, right? I'm not sure how to do this.
I got no idea.
I've never done this on my first time. It's my first time, Jake.
Oh, shit, is it really?
It is.
Let me do that. Let me do this. Preston should be right about there. And do that. Bang. There we go. We got ourselves on the screen here. We got ourselves on the screen here. Now I got you guys on the screen too. There you go, chat. You can see yourselves. Everybody say, oh, hi.
Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Fucking guy.
Can't hear Alex. What do you mean?
Chat, you guys can't hear him? Oh, I don't have you on this screen. I forgot because I changed my audio to use the actual window capture like audio. and not just desktop capture, so I could control your guys' voice a little better. Now they can hear you. Say hi again.
Hello, 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 chat.
There we go. There we go. Wow, chat! What a day, man! What a day! What a freaking day! Oh fuck! I just opened the wrong shit. I'm so happy this season's back, bro. The season's here. LAT look like ass. You know what I mean? I'm getting worked by Alex in fantasy. But you know,
yeah, he's railing your shit.
we're here to have a good time, man. We're here to have a good time.
Bench your shit over.
Okay. Well, listen, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, chat. Don't believe him.
Railed your shit, no KY. I think I'm playing Scump in a pub right now. This guy's like YYing over me.
Really shit
Never
on.
mind, I'm him. I'm about to trick shot.
Change my title as well. Very
Shot top
nice,
window.
Very nice.
Good job.
This guy's challenging people, chat. No, fuck.
Yeah, your ass.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thanks for that.
No, not hello.
No, thanks for that.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
No,
Thanks.
chill,
What
chill.
happened to Alex's camera, bro? This fucking guy's on drugs. Look at him. He's all blurry and shit.
Hold on. I know how to fix it. I just gotta turn it off. This shit's been doing it. This shit did it all day yesterday. There we go.
Oh man. Let's go. I'm excited to do a show, bro. I feel like we barely done any shows.
Yeah, you got 2 part-timers with you for real.
I know. These guys are nowhere to ever be found, man. What time we starting? We need Preston to show up.
What the fuck, Caleb? What?
Alex ditched a wedding.
What the fuck?
He ditched my wedding.
Nah.
Crazy?
Oh, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out and leave. I'm about to crash out and leave.
I couldn't believe it, man.
Carol Gabe would have been there. All right, chat. Clearly they don't fuck with me. I'm about to leave.
How'd that not hit anything?
I'll hit you over the head.
Your wiener?
Mm-hmm. All right, how long has Preston been gone? Has anyone keeping track?
No.
That's a mannequin. I'm shooting at a mannequin.
Why is Alex taking 90% of my screen? Good lord, he's big. Okay, that isn't fucked up, dumb yo. That's fucked up. Somebody ban dumb yo.
I mean, hey, I'm big from the waist down. What can I say? Ask your mom, dummy. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ask your mom. Shit. You can't come
And
back
ask
from
your
that.
dad. And ask your dad.
Actually, yeah, ask your dad too. Ask your brother. Ask all of your cousins. Your grandfather knows well. The biggest to largest.
Oh my god, I was in cheeks. They weren't Jake's though.
Please mine. See, that's why Kayla's my favorite. What, stepsister? I don't even know.
What the fuck? Stepsister? Where'd you come to that conclusion? Yeah, this guy's wild out.
She banned WO.
How long did WO get work for?
60 seconds. It wasn't that long.
Oh man.
9
All right,
hours
chat,
of
so
COD, yeah, brother.
Here's what I think we do. I think Preston gets back. We start the show. We do the first fantasy draft with the one we just filled. Then we talk about the tourney.
Mhm.
Then we do the other fantasy draft.
Yeah, chat.
The one that Zepp's running.
Jake, I don't know how Kayla hasn't told you. Like, we're actually like twins. Like,
oh,
like that's literally like my twin. Like, we came out of the same
Real
womb.
shit, I see it though.
That's yeah.
There's a reason why I'm so attracted to you.
Oh yeah. It's just in your genes.
Yeah. Just.
You know what else is in his jeans? A fucking monster.
Oh my god, bro. His pants are fighting for their lives.
Oh my god.
They're just trying to hold us together at all times.
Oh, you're kidding.
He has to tell everybody to step 6 feet back when he pulls his pants off, bro. It's crazy. It's like COVID. I'll pay you 50 to kick out Gabe. I mean,
Prove it. Prove it.
I mean, that's a good deal. I can't lie.
Gabe,
That's
sorry,
a good
pal.
deal.
I'll take 52.
Let's see it, Luke. Gabe's gone. I promise. I'll make it happen.
Where Preston? Fuck if I know, bro. Probably like, I don't know, whacking it or something.
Oh. I just got jumped from the top ropes for no bullshit. I think it's time.
Why is every joke about a penis? You gotta know what sells. You gotta know what sells. I can't believe Preston's costing like this, though.
Are you surprised?
No, not that surprised, but like, you know
A
what
little
I mean?
surprised.
Like, where's this guy at, man?
I'm getting streaked on right now, and I'm not enjoying it.
I mean, it's all part of the game, brother. SBMM, maybe you were in protected lobbies. Wow, Hook really 1v3 in that last map. I think it won it for him. I can't even lie.
I think you're right, to be honest. Dude,
I can't believe
I have all
Preston
these Gentleman fans now. Just I said GG's mates, and they're all just putting hashtag mate win in my comments.
Yeah.
Is that like GG or like what the fuck does that mean?
I think that just means they fuck with you, bro. That either means they like you or they're about to storm your house like it's the beaches of Normandy and you're about to get rocked.
What the fuck?
Preston Security was fighting the FBI.
What the fuck, chat?
What happened?
Why the fuck did the burnt peanut just tag me in a tweet?
It has to be a fake account.
No.
A real one?
Yeah.
What do you mean he tagged you in a tweet?
He tagged me in a tweet, brother.
What's the tweet?
I just sent it to our group chat. What the fuck? He tagged like a bunch of creators and he just tagged me.
Wait, Optic Texas Burner, you're right there. What the fuck?
Oh my
You're tagging me
god.
with, like Jake Sucky in Modern Warzone and stuff. As well as the commanders that weren't at the round table but commanded their armies in the war effort with great fortitude. You got tagged as a commander of one of the armies. What the fuck?
I'm crying, yo. I am crying. I'm crying, chat.
Why did he tag you?
I knew I was a bungulator from the start. I knew
Dude, you should reply to this shit. You might dead ass get followers.
I knew I was in chat.
You should say it was an honor, Chief, or something like that. Wait, why are you on here? Who did he mean to tag?
Probably Optic.
Did anyone on Optic, like, was anyone on Optic a part of this? I saw Touche playing last night.
Preston, you're muted.
What did I miss?
I got tagged in the tweet by Burnt Peanut.
Who the fuck is Burnt Peanut?
Why
What?
would he tag Optic, though?
Oh my god, I'm
Like,
crying.
for what reason would he tag Optic? He was tagging people that were a part of this whole thing they had going on the last couple days.
Well, I did tweet chat, I'm a bungulator. So I wonder.
Did you gift him any subs or anything?
Nah, I barely typed in his chat. I watch him like every night when I'm eating.
Okay, who the fuck?
You know who the Peanut is?
No.
You've never seen the clips of the guy who uses the Peanut like VTuber? He plays like Tarkov and Arc Raiders on TikTok.
Well, I've
I
seen
don't
him.
think so.
Oh my god.
The guy that uses the cameras like the peanut, he dresses as a, or he like uses.
No,
he has a peanut.
he's a digital Peanut. It's just like
Yeah.
his face. It's like
Yeah.
a filter.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I've seen him, but I don't know anything about him.
Bro, why did you get tagged in this tweet?
Chat
You got
is
tagged by the peanut man.
chat. Is that
You
Aura?
got tagged in a tweet.
Is that Aura chat?
I mean, everyone knows who you are, so why are we shocked? You're literally Optic Texas Burner. Or as some people say, Optic Texas Burner.
Hey, I don't understand why you got tagged in this. I mean, he tagged, like, these are, like, content creators and people that he tagged.
Maybe he meant to tag you. I mean, Optic Texas. Because when I will say, when I go to tag you,
why
well,
would
but
tag
it's
Optic, though? I
but
don't
it's the other way
understand.
around though. When I go to tag you, Optic Texas gets tagged first, like automatically.
Hey,
Why would? But
I'll
for what
say
reason would
I
you
think
tag Optic Texas?
I think I have more followers than like 20%, like 60% of the people in that tweet.
Maybe he typed in like Optic T looking for Touche because Touche is playing yesterday and he just clicked enter. Maybe he thought Touche's name was like Burner. I don't know. That's crazy. That's totally random, bro. That's actually hilarious.
I just seen like that
Hilarious.
I just seen his shit pop up and I was like, why the fuck do I have a notification for Burnt Peanut?
Okay, well, Alex is. I mean, nothing gets more Hollywood than that. What the fuck? You just got tagged in a tweet by the Burnt Peanut, who's literally the most popular streamer in the world right now.
I've never even heard of this dude. Dead ass.
He actually is probably. I mean, maybe not the most popular streamer because I guess there's like iShowSpeed and Kai Cenat, but like he's like easily T5 most popular streamer in the world. I mean, bro, he had 150,000 people in his stream between YouTube and Twitch last night. He had what we have. We have 150. He had 150,000.
We're close though.
I mean, it's basically the same number. You know what I mean?
We have Aura.
It's true, right? I mean, we got Dumb Yell in the chat. I mean, does he have Dumb Yell in his chat?
He doesn't have Dumb Yell in his chat.
No. Does he have Gabe Gushers in his chat?
He doesn't have Gabe Gushers in his chat.
He just followed me.
You got followed by the Burnt Peanut?
He just followed me.
Nah, you're aura. You have aura. You have aura.
Look at this shit. Can you see?
Nah, this guy has aura. What the fuck? He must think you're Optic Texas. He has to.
I mean, unless he doesn't.
There's no way. Listen, I think Peanut's probably smart enough to realize that Optic Texas Burner and Optic Texas are pretty different like names.
Oh my god. Chat.
DM him. Ask him if he wants to come to the event with you or something. Come on the podcast. I mean, he knows about Optic because he did that show with Hitch.
Oh my
like
god.
He did around the bar. Maybe he thought around the CDL was around the bar, and then he just let him down a rabbit hole to Optic Texas Burner.
Jake,
I don't know.
Can you center my cam a little bit?
No, I don't think I can.
Dude, why does my camera keep getting blurry, man?
Is that better? Is that better for you, Daddy? Do you want me to zoom you out more?
Oh, I don't care. I just wanted to be centered. It's bothering me.
How's that?
That's so good.
Thank you. Awesome. I think you look awesome.
Thank you.
Well, chat, we've been live for 10 hours, and now it's time to do around the CDL. So we're gonna start the show. We're gonna do the draft that had the people we just filled from the chat. Then we're gonna talk about the tournament, and then we're gonna do the other draft, and then we're gonna go to bed. Deal?
Deal.
Does that sound like a plan?
Yep.
Does that sound like a plan? All right, let me just go hit a little retweet on that tweet that says we're live. Bada bing.
Oh, I'll do the same thing. I appreciate being let in on the. Okay.
What's the matter?
Are we dead ass? Are we serious?
Oh my god.
All right. Hey, chat, we appreciate you guys vibing with us, man. If you're still here, you either left your computer on with the stream on, or you're a real one. One of the two. And Sir Plum with another two, my guy. Preston Satisfied from the toe break. Oh, he was guzzling on toes while he was gone. Guaranteed.
Okay.
Like, literally guaranteed. All right, we ready? We ready to run a show?
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite intro? Are you guys ready? Chat, you guys haven't seen the intro in like a month.
Hell yeah.
This guy just got followed by the Burnt Peanut. What the fuck's going on, dude? What the fuck's going on?
Oh my
All right, chat,
god.
appreciate you guys vibing with us, man. Let's fucking get it, dude. You guys ready?
Let's get it,
All
chat.
right, 3, 2, and 1. What's good, Call of Duty fans? What's good, CDL fans? Around the CDL is back with whatever episode number this is. We don't even know at this point. We've done like 2 episodes in the last 6 months. But we are here. Today, we're doing some fantasy drafts with some people in the chat, as well as we're going to talk about the tournament that literally just ended like 30 minutes ago. The Monster Energy 75K kickoff tourney, which was an absolute banger. Optic obviously walking away with a dub, and we're going to talk about that and all the teams as well. But you know who I got with me. I got Lil Aches, aka Caesar Season, aka Preston, and I got the most famous person in the call who's just followed by the Burnt Peanut on Twitter, Optic Texas Burner, aka Alex. But boys, how we feeling?
Good, man. Stoked. Absolutely stoked to be here as always. Boys just won another tournament. We're not counting it as a chip, but dope nonetheless. Haven't lost a series since May, so that's sick. And the grand finals was a banger. So I'm excited. This game is fun as fuck to watch, and I'm excited for another year of Call of Duty. It's right around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great weekend of COD. Obviously, there were some tourneys before that. Zinni's tourney, the Flanks tourney. So we got to watch some of the teams. That obviously they weren't full teams, but we got to see some COD, some tourneys being played, and just those got us excited. But just watching this, I think I'm like, if this is anything to show for what the season is going to look like, for what the future is going to look like for the league, I mean, I'm fucking excited, chat. I mean, we'll get into it a little bit later on, but yeah, I've been doing well. It's Thanksgiving break next week. So everyone who celebrates it, happy Thanksgiving. If you don't, I don't know what else you celebrate. I'm sorry. But I hope everyone has a good time next week.
Of course.
But yeah, chat, I'm ready to get into this.
Hell yeah. We also have special guest around the CDL manager, Lando, in the call as well. Lando, say what's up.
Hello, chat.
I thought for a second he wasn't going to say anything.
I thought he was going to say anything.
We got Lando in here as well.
I was muted. I didn't need
Nah,
anything.
you're good. But he's vibing with us. He's also a part of the draft we're doing. And so, I mean, listen, he's our manager, bro. He has to be in here. But, I mean, Alex, if you want to get this draft, like, set to start.
Yeah,
now,
I got you.
Get the draft order randomized, and we'll get into this. And then this will take probably 20 minutes. Everyone in the chat that's in the draft is here. So hopefully this has no delays other than people thinking about who they want to pick. And we'll just get it popping, bro.
How do I get this shit started, chat? How do I get this shit started?
You might have to go into like the settings and then like set a time. I would probably got to set it to like, I would guess the half-hour mark since it's 8:20. Well, for you it's 6:27, so it's probably 6:30 start. Should hopefully work, but I mean, while he sets that up, Preston, bro, how does it feel to see Optic win another tournament?
I'm gonna be honest. I always try not to get excited at the start of a year because Optic's teams in the past have been known to peak very early and then fall off as the year has gone on.
Wait, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it right now.
Why not?
It's not letting me set a time for the weekend. It's only letting me set a time for the weekday.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, is Austin Zepsy in the chat still? Because Zep's the manager of the other league. Zep, are you able to set a time for that one? Maybe
there's no way. There's no way they're like, yeah, you can only draft on a weekday.
There's no way. There's no way they say you're not allowed to draft on the weekend. That would just be a crazy bug for Breaking Point to have.
Yeah, because like the weekends are all in red and it's not letting me do it.
Are you looking at the right weekend? Like, is it like a calendar where you're looking at a past date?
Yeah, like I mean, no, it's the 23rd today, right? Yeah, and I put 6:30. It's not letting me put AM or PM. I click the check mark and it doesn't let me click apply.
We'll see what Zepsy says since he's the manager of the other league that we were going to draft in as well. So hopefully that figures it out. But Preston, keep saying what you're saying, bro.
Sure.
They peak a little early?
They peak a little early and then they fall off as the year's gone on. Now, that has not been the case in recent years. So I'm trying not to get excited. What I will say is I am very glad that they were tested in the final series because that gives them a little bit of like, okay, we're not just steamrolling everybody. We still have some work to do. We still have to do some things. We still have to concentrate on our own game. So I'm glad. But they look good. And even though the season hasn't even started yet,
there we go. Okay.
Got it?
That's because, yeah, it's military time. What the fuck? Okay, so 6:30, apply. Chat, 9 seconds. 8, 7,
Oh, fuck.
6, 5,
Holy shit. Okay,
4,
let's lock in.
3,
Wait, whoa, hold on.
2.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Just
You
go to the
breaking
thing.
point, go to fantasy, and then you got to click on this thing.
Generating draft. Caesar, you're first. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, he's gotta go. He's gotta go.
You got 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes.
Okay,
you have 5 minutes.
okay. Oh my god, I almost started tweaking.
Wait,
Okay,
Jake,
breaking
put the
point.
screen on.
Yeah, I got you.
Where's fantasy?
At the top, middle, next to cards and stats.
Chat, Preston got the first pick, and this guy said all day that he was gonna suck someone off for the first pick. There's no way that's how it works.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You go to players.
I see.
Yeah, you go to fantasy, and then you got to click on this league. It's the 18
My shit's not working. Not working. GG's. It's over.
Well,
GG's.
luckily Merc is #1, so if it auto drafts, it should probably pick him for you.
Okay, but like, why is my website broken? Like, it didn't let me do. Oh my god, I'm tweaking.
Chat, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, bro.
No, breaking point doesn't work for me.
Okay, Preston has the first pick, then Zep, then me, then
wait.
Landon.
Which one is it?
I have the last pick.
It's just like the
It's the 18 team. It's around the CDL, not 18.
Okay, where are the players at? Okay,
You got to go to draft, and then you got to scroll down. You got to click the little.
And then it's a little arrow button. Right? I've never done this.
Well, welcome in. Mercury's first overall pick.
Zep, your
Not
turn.
surprised.
Oh
Not
god.
happy, not surprised. He might have that bitch queued up.
Give me him.
Damn, bro, I got the last pick, which I get back to back, but I'm not gonna get an optic player, which is probably one of the best you could get. Shotzi goes to Alex, not surprising. Now it's up to Lando.
How do I?
You have to click the little arrow with like the little the down carrot.
He picked the nuke who 1v3'd in the last map of the tournament. Looking nice. Now it's on to Casper. We'll see who he picks.
Casper, you in here? I don't even know if it's in here. It's probably an auto draft.
Nah,
God, I don't pick again until the last pick. That's brutal. Snakes are rough.
Yeah, bro, you're probably gonna get
No
like
snaking, no snaking.
Envoy or something.
These next two picks are everything for me. That's not a
TBD
bad. That's a
Neptune,
pretty
he's
good
on
pick.
Orgless. There's a Helix who takes Dashy, and now on to Milk Shotzi Dry. We'll see
All
what he
4
picks.
optic members gone in the
Somebody
first
ban
6
game,
picks.
bro. What is that name? Milk Shotzi Dry. That shit is crazy. And he's going to pick up a Beezy, which is going to pass it on down to me. Where?
Well, Gabe's finishing in last. What's the
you
punishment?
already know. I'm picking up that boy, Hydra.
Okay.
And then I get to go again. Do I want a Joey D?
Or do you want an AR?
Do I want an AR? I could get Simp too. Or a Booza. Booza's been cooking. Ooh, there's a lot of good options, bro. Sib's been shooting. Sib has been shooting.
Sniper.
True. Sniper as well. Could be pretty interesting there. I don't know who I want, chat. Joe D feels like he'd be a pretty good pick. For sure.
Yeah, talk us through it, man. What are you thinking here? What are you thinking?
Listen, okay, I'm thinking between Jody or Simp if I want to pick another sub, or maybe like a Booza or Sib as an AR, because Booza's been pretty good at this game. I'm picking
Sure.
Joe Steves.
Sure.
I'm
Okay,
picking Hydra
question,
and Joe D. I'm
'cause
getting some goated subs off rip.
I was supposed to
could've
do
went
this last
Simp,
year, but I didn't pay attention because I couldn't figure out how to log back in. The breaking point logged me out. So do you just roster like 4 starting players?
Yeah, you pick 4. And we have
But-
this league where it's 2 SMGs, a flex, and an AR. So you could have 3 SMGs.
Okay.
I believe is how that works.
That was my next question. Thanks.
Kremp to Milk Shotzi Dry in the second round.
Kremp
That's probably
people-
because I had Kremp in my top 5 sleepers on breaking point. It's totally not because he just absolutely dropped 53 in a map earlier and was frying all day. Dashy and Simp's good picks too for Helix.
Casper.
Wow, Simp not going until pick. What is that? 11? Holy shit!
We might
That's
be
that's a
faded.
steal.
That is a steal. I really feel like I could have picked Simp there, but I'm just feeling high on Joe Deceives.
Crimp over Sip is crazy.
Dude, maybe Sim's falling off, bro. Maybe Sim's falling
Dude,
off.
it's because he didn't want to have the tiny terrors again. That's why. Abuzon. Abuzon.
Neptune. This guy's out here building the surge from last season. Second place incoming.
It's my turn.
Ghosty Danielson.
Ghosty and Hook. That's a good pick so far. You got a killer and you got a OBJ. What does Alex pick to pair up with Shotzi? I think he wants Kenny personally.
No. You know what? Give me Rancor.
And
Give me
we'll
an
also
AR.
be able to draft some extra players in here, Chad, if you couldn't already tell.
Give me an AR. Give me Rancor.
Rancor. A lot of Miami guys low-key slipping because we didn't really get to see much of them.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad value for Rancor. Snoopy going to Zep. Oh, shit. He'd watch my video, too. I had Snoopy as one of my sleepers. Caesar gets back-to-back. Preston, this is going to be good, bro. You should take Skies. Low-key, I mean, Skies has been cooking. He could be a good option. Real, Luke says in the chat.
And I'm pretty sure we have to put a flex, right? Because I put flex.
I think the flex spot can just be
anyone,
anybody, like any role. Is there people that are listed as flexes? I mean,
yeah.
Mama's listed as a flex. I don't actually know, to be honest. I think
I'm gonna
flex
go.
is meant to be you can put anybody.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go. Gwyn. And I'm gonna go Real.
Okay.
Gwyn and Real. Okay.
I think Gwyn on a flex roll is going to be Kill Horse City. Might have 40 a game for every single map. Give me a win.
Why the fuck is Scump in here?
Yeah, you could pick like anybody that's on the Breaking Point website.
Oh.
Also, I had Gwyn in my video of sleepers, so I'm kind of cooking right now. Pick Skies. You like feet? Oh, he got cooked. Now we know he likes feet.
Okay.
Zep takes 04. Okay. Now down to Alex. Who does he want?
Who do I want, chat? Who am I feeling?
Shotzi and Rencor, a good quality AR SMG duo to start. Actually, a really good duo to start if Rencor has a season he did last season.
Who do I pick up, chat? What are we thinking?
Celium is still out there? Oh my god, I forgot about Celium.
He's ass.
It's true because right now it's ranked by, I think, like how they performed in stuff that Breaking Point's been tracking. So some of these guys that have been getting cooked are like towards the,
at the
like,
bottom.
low.
Hold
like,
on.
I mean, Johnny and Standy and Fellow are ranked higher than people that are in the league right now.
Wait, I don't think he's on here. Oh, wait. Is he? Oh.
Oh my god, Celium slipped into the third round. That's
me sell.
crazy.
Let me sell.
Alex just won the league. Celium, Shotzi, Rencor, it's over. It's literally over. Who does Lando pick?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, but you're forgetting I have Merc.
You do have the Messiah. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but the rest of your team's ass.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with Real?
I'm sorry.
My bad, Gwen Real. My bad. Pred is still out there. It's true. Pred is still out there. You can get Xnid. So
that is true.
Do not let Preston get Xnid because Xnid will go up double time if he knows he's playing for Preston.
That's true. We will. You will. You can let me get him. I'll take him.
No. Lando's thinking. He's really thinking.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck I want.
He's really thinking. He's really thinking. He's really. Preston, while people think, bro, continue that thought you had earlier about Optic peaking too early. You like almost finished it, but I don't know if you actually got it off.
No, I was just gonna say that they have been known for peaking early and then progressively getting worse as the season has gone on. It hasn't been that way in recent years, but I'm glad that they were battle tested this series because if they went into the first split or first major thinking, oh my god, we're running everybody's world, maybe it would have tarnished them a little bit. But I'm glad they were battle tested. When a Grueler seven map series, I think that'll be good for them.
I agree. Yeah, Nero. Lando picks up Nero as his third pick. Maybe riding high on Nero there.
Yeah, dude, his stock's high. He's due.
Yep, Lando's buying high, selling low probably by the end of the season. My bad, Nero. I'm joking.
It's all good, bro.
Okay, I have a pick in my 4th round slot if he falls to me.
Kleenex, the tissue is an issue.
And then Pred goes to Helix.
That was
okay,
quick.
A couple good players going over here, bro. There's a couple good ass players. Kenny's waiting for me. Oh, hello, Kenny. Oh, Mr. Kenny. Estriel, that's a good pick too. He's got Estriel and Kremp over there, Gabe.
So that's
right,
a
let me
sub.
see.
He's got 3 subs.
I got Mamba and Skies as options. Dylan Envoy still here. Draza. Sib is still here.
Siblantis.
Abe, Cammy, Kiz, Ken, Craze is in here. Who else? Super is in here. Is Super gonna have a good season? I feel like I haven't seen a lot from Super. Is this guy gonna be nasty? Does anybody know?
We haven't seen
Legend
anything
all
from
the
the
way down here.
Heretics.
I mean, this is whoa. Crim6, Octane. Oh my god, I almost just clicked him instinctively. I actually almost just clicked him instinctively. I'm gonna pick up Super as for my first pick here. Super was nice last season. Good at SND. We'll see what he's able to give me here. Now, do I like a Sib pick here? I might like a Sib. Or do I try to ride high on Mamba or Skies?
What do you think? What do you
Give me
think?
Sib just played pretty well in this story. They got second. I'm going to take Sib there. Give me
That's
Super
fair.
and Sib back to back for some ARs.
I like that. You got a nice little
Swooty?
squad there,
Yeah,
man.
give me Swooty. Give me Swooty.
Swooty.
Back to Milk Shotzi Dry, who's just
Dude.
picking up the entirety of Rocker. He's going to take Sky.
Gabe has all of Rocker.
Well,
This
if
dude
Rocker
just
really
picking up
played as well,
G2.
Gabe might win. But remember, you also with some of your picks, you could pick up challengers players in bets that they're going to make it to the league and have them stashed on your bench.
That is true. That is true.
So you could be like Kips or someone that you think is.
Why would you do that? There's no talent in challengers. We've been through this.
Speaking of no talent in challengers, he's still on the board.
I mean, he's gonna be there for a bit, I bet.
he played okay in the finals.
Sure.
He was getting cooked up until the finals to this tournament. I feel like today especially.
Honestly, Helix's team isn't that bad, to be honest.
Not Dashy, Simp, Pred, and Draws is actually a dirty team for Helix.
Yeah.
That is actually a dirty team. See who Casper goes with. He's got Nep, Abuza, and Kleenex. Looking for... I mean, Kleenex is registered as an SMG on here, even though he's not an SMG in the season, like in the actual league. He's playing as a flex. So...
Helix said he's on the Neslo angle.
He's going to pick up Dylan Envoy, who's going to get picked up with his sub-duo in Neptune. Now we're on to Lando as Hook, Ghosty, and Nero. Also potentially looking for another AR, maybe? Or maybe not, because I guess he could run 3 SMGs in an AR. Lando is stinking. He is stressing right now. He doesn't know who to pick. He's looking at Slasher, and he really thinks he wants him. But see, this guy's Lando might be calling his name.
Picking up Slasher. You do not have to.
You sure? You don't want him?
Yeah, no, I'm positive.
Are you sure you're sure?
Uh-huh.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's got to be some good players still on the board that I'm not thinking of right now. I'm not really looking at the board because I have it on the screen right now so people could see who gets drafted. So I'm not even doing any research. Once my time pops up, I'm just getting in flow state.
I like that out of you.
But while we think about this, I need you guys to tell me biggest surprise, biggest disappointment of this tournament. And it could be anything. Biggest surprise, biggest disappointment.
I think, for me personally, which I'm pretty sure will probably be like the answer for everyone, I think biggest surprise was G2 and C9. G2, I mean, G2 and C9, I think everyone collectively thought that they were bottom of the half.
I think everyone had them pretty much bottom 4.
Yeah.
And
Kismet.
Shit, that's what I was going to pick up, you dog shit fuck. Sorry.
You love me.
I do.
You, Preston. Biggest surprise, Preston. Right now, rip it.
LAT is obvious, but I'm gonna go with the Riyadh Falcons. Top 16 losing to a challengers team is really brutal. That is just some straight up assery. So I'm gonna go with them as biggest disappointment. Even though LAT fucking suck, Riyadh Falcons, they suck a little more.
Love that for us.
You know, this might be a faded pick, but I'm going to go with my boy Craze.
Craze. It's not for round 4. Picking up a rook is not bad at all, if you ask me.
It's my guy.
That's pretty good.
I need this. Yes.
Kenny's gonna go away as that. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna round out my SMG duo here with Merc's old duo Lurks.
Oh, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Give me a little crackhead.
That is a good one. But now you get to go again. Who are you going to start picking up as some potential options here?
Who do I want here?
Saul's still on the board.
Who?
Saul?
Saul!
Yeah, X is on the board.
Saul?
Yeah. Nah,
You can get
nah.
X-Mid. You could get Beans. I know you're a big Beans
Why
fan.
would I'm a big Beans fan? Why would I want that, dude?
Alex, how about you, bro? Biggest disappointment? You said surprise. What's your disappointment?
Surprise or disappointment. I mean, I probably have to say Lat just because of all the expectations around that team. I mean, you win your first round against who was it? I don't even know who it was.
Bush.
Bush, but that goes game 5, and then
You
I didn't
know,
get to watch any of it either.
I
yeah,
don't see anyone here that's like really like tickling my fancy in this slot. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick up someone that I'm very high on that no one's really thinking of.
let me guess, Triggs.
Trakes.
I knew it.
Wow, that's a good pick. Trakes, the rookie. Haven't really seen much as Lunars goes the way of Zepsi there, the second pick in the 5th round. Purge off the board, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Purge still being here is actually not bad.
But yeah, Lat. I mean, they went game 5 with Bush, then they lost to Ogreless.
Ogreless.
And then
My bad.
they lost to G2. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, just all the expectations that this team had coming from last year, and I don't want to say underperforming, but definitely not getting the results that they wanted at the end of the year for champs. And EWC, I would definitely say that's probably the biggest disappointment because I would think out of all the teams in the league, they probably got the strongest and picked up the best players in the offseason. So,
yeah, for sure.
Question: Are they gonna fix the rules here? Because they still have Gwyn listed as an SMG, and they have Lurks
no
listed
idea.
as like a flex. So like, am I not gonna be able to put Lurks as my sub?
I have no clue, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
just gonna
Well, that
see.
would be. I built my roster around that.
We're just going to have to see.
Okay.
I'm
alright.
I'm investing in my game.
Whoa.
There you go. See, Loki, with the way Sky's played this weekend, getting him in the 5th round is not a bad pick.
Pretty good value.
Trav, I was gonna go for him, but I was.
Gabe is losing full. He's like, no, Gabe wanted the full G2 squad.
My bad, Gabe.
Yeah, I think for me, biggest disappointment is definitely LAT. As an LAT fan, obviously. As Reese Vivid goes to Casper next. But biggest surprise? I mean, yeah, I guess probably G2 or C9. I thought both of those teams were going to be, I mean, they were actually probably like 11 and 10 for me in terms of ranking. I think I'd Surge last, and then them. Metals goes off the board to Helix. But, yeah, bro, I just wish LAT didn't stream and they got shit on, bro. It was just an L weekend all around. It was an L weekend but it was a W weekend here for Around the CDL / my channel because we had hella people in here, more than double the average viewers than what I had last season at watch parties. I know Scump wasn't live this weekend, but that obviously was pretty sick. So shout out to all the people who just tuned in this time for maybe the first time or came back. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boys. They were here. Alex was with me all weekend. Preston was here all day today as Insight goes off the board. And now it's my turn. So one of you guys yap for me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead.
What do you want to do, Alex?
Chat. I mean, yeah, this weekend, this tourney, honestly, I think. Okay, no, I don't want to say it showed us a lot about some teams because we barely got to watch some. No, actually, I take that back. I think my biggest surprise, just because I was so high on them, or my biggest disappointment was Boston. They got double rounded, and we saw like nothing from them. No game plan.
Though? People said that they got bracket fucked a little bit. I think I read. Did they play two rough teams?
They played.
No, they played C9 in round 1, who obviously ended up being pretty good, and then
Surge.
Surge.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're just ass.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But I rounded out my team with Nasty and Abe. I actually think getting Abe in that last round there as a rookie who looked pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Not a bad pick.
Pretty good pick for round 6. I would agree.
Now it's like all the shitters that are just here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, towards the end, I think we're going to have some...
Legend? Hey, I don't mind that.
Legend in the last round is honestly a good pick.
Take a chance on the upside halfway through the year. I don't mind that at all.
Legend.
TJ Haley going to Helix in the last round.
What?
Also, Zep, you had to set the time in military time, was what Alex had to do.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. We got Xnit off the board to Casper.
Damn
We're going to get to the
it.
point where you guys have to pick challengers players, I think. Are there even enough CDL pros left?
There's
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have eight times 6?
Yes.
Is that
There's literally
48?
4. There's 4 players left. that
Okay,
I'm
so
looking
yeah,
at.
we literally have exactly 48. But Tej got picked, though, so.
No, there's going to be 5. I see Mac as well.
Yeah, there should be 5.
Beans,
Lando.
Afro, Slasher, Cammy, and Mac.
Wow. I mean, I can't lie, bro. The fact that Beans, Afro are still available, considering the C9
That
just got
TJ
fourth,
pick
is
has
kinda
to be
wild.
has to be a troll pick. That has to be a troll pick.
It's his last
Surely.
pick. It's his last pick. Afro's a high upside pick, low key, for round 6.
Is it my turn?
No, not yet. Not his
No,
turn.
it's Lando still. Lando's sleeping on the job or some shit, bro. I don't know what's going on. What website are you guys using? This is Breaking Point, Blake. It's Breaking Point. Or it's breakingpoint.gg.
See.
Let's go. We only got 4 picks left in the draft. Then we'll talk more about each team. Maybe we do a little tier list update.
Who do you think is going to come to the league, Lando? Who do you think is going to be that next Mercules?
I think, dude, he picks up Mac. I mean, I was calling him the walking highlight reel earlier.
I don't think Mac is the next Mercules, but that works.
There goes Afro. It's Austin Dempsey.
Okay.
Dempsey picks
Oh my
his
God.
favorite, it's actually probably second favorite pro behind Scrap. And now
All right.
Preston to round it out.
Sure thing. I'm gonna round it out
CDL
with.
players are even your options.
Nah, I'm not
Slasher,
going with the
Beans, or
CDL
Cammy.
player here.
Wow,
I'm going.
Slasher, Beans, and Cammy all going to be free agents to start the season.
Yeah. I don't want any of those guys, so I'm gonna go. I'll take a chance
I
here.
think you should pick up symbols. Wait, who you pick?
I went encourage.
Encourage. That's not a bad little stash. That is not a bad little stash.
Okay.
All right, chat. There's the final teams. Take a look. Let us know in the comments who you guys think is best. And I mean,
It says generating matchups.
I don't know. I think I'm kicking all your guys' asses, bro. I can't even lie.
You reckon?
I think you're all getting rocked. I think you're all getting rocked.
I play Zep.
Okay. We switch this on over here.
I play Preston week 2. Oh my god, I can't wait to fuck him up.
All
So we
right,
have to set a lineup every week.
you can obviously change it, or you could have like the same 4 players.
How do I set my lineup?
This man Helix dropped DJ already and picked the beans.
Dude, he's trolling, bro. He's trolling. But okay, I mean, W first little draft.
Wait, where do we
Now
see
I
the matches?
Where you see
Then?
what?
Like who's playing who?
That's a good question. You go to
League? Oh yeah, league.
Just go to league and then scroll
You
down.
do got to add your players into your lineup. By the way.
I played game first.
Save, or do I have to like click like save or something?
No. Once you drag them up, it should show like saved in the bottom corner.
Yeah, I play a game first.
I play Casper. Let's go. All right. Here I got wow, I'm having a stroke. I got the. What the hell is this thing called, bro? I'm tweaking right now. We've been live for too long. I have the tier list pulled up for us to talk about each team, and I mean, as we go through each team, we can obviously talk about the teams and how they played in the tournament this week. And I think this is a good way to do it. What we have on screen was our tier list a few weeks ago when we did the tier list after all the rosters were announced. How wrong were we? Well, the answer is extremely wrong because our D tier is is 2 teams that made top 4 at this tournament. Our D tier is 2 teams that reached the top 4 in this tournament. But take a screenshot of that if you want, chat. I'm gonna reset this, and we're gonna do it.
Wait! Before we start, hold on. Zep sent me a trade in the league already. You ready?
Exceeding for Merc.
He wants Merc, and he's gonna send me Scump. That's his trade.
I mean, when you think about it, that's pretty good. That's actually not a bad deal when you do think about it.
I'm crying, yeah. Alex, check trades. Afro for medals.
That's like ass for less ass.
All right, let's do the tier list, man. I reset it. We got our tiers. We got our teams. I mean, let's start off with the obvious one, Optic.
S.
They're going in the S tier. They're going in the S tier.
Only
I
one.
mean, you guys tell me, bro. These guys they're just fucking different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, grand finals, I will say Gentleman's definitely gave us a run for our money. It went all the way to game 7, and it's 6-3. But nonetheless, the HP that they came back on Colossus was a great comeback from them. I blame Jake because he jinxed us.
That was crazy.
The overload on, I forgot what the map is called.
Exposure.
Yeah, there we go. Exposure. I mean, they just kind of ran our shit the second half for like the first 2 minutes. So I got to give it to them. But I mean, other than that, it was 3-0s across the board from the start of the tourney. And, you know, I don't want to say that maybe Gentlemen's came in a little hot because Optic did win the first map pretty handsomely, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they were by a lot, right?
So, yeah. But nonetheless, I mean, Optic still looks like they like the best team in all of the CDL right now.
Everyone was cooking me when we did this first tier list, and I was like, nobody can be an S tier except for Optic going into the season. I got a lot of shit for that. I'm standing by that. Even after this first tournament this weekend, they're the only S tier team. So this is the obvious spot for them. Besides the grand finals, which was the closest series, which was sick, nobody was even coming close. And they played mates twice and ran them the first time they played them. So honestly, good for mates for bouncing back, making it a close series in the grand finals. But to me, they were still the clear best team this weekend. And I think they are deserving of the only S tier spot.
I definitely agree. I think you guys hit all the nails on the head. All right, next up, what do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Gentlemaids.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go down from the tier. Yep.
They got second place at the tourney.
They gotta go
were able
ahead.
to take maps off of Optic. They were the only ones to take maps off of Optic, pushing it all the way to game 7. And overall, I mean, they definitely Dylan Envoy, I think, had a tough tournament generally, other than the grand finals. I think he played pretty well. But this team looks nasty, bro. Sib's sniping like crazy. Ghosty was actually shooting pretty well. Neptune was doing Neptune things other than laying in a rock, which is a whole nother conversation.
Yeah.
That shit's going to get GA'd for sure, if not patched, hopefully, in the game. But I think they have to be A tier, right? I know they got second. And hopefully, I guess to preface, this tier list is not going to be an exact replica of the standings from this tournament because, one, that would be boring. And two, obviously things are going to change. So this is kind of more of a projection, I think, for as we start the CDL where we think these teams fall
Sure.
over these next couple weeks. So
Sure.
it would be boring if we did the exact thing. But I think for now, gentlemen, are definitely A.
No, 1,000%. I mean, you just mentioned it. They took Optic to a game 7. But on top of that, they 3-0'd LA Thieves. They went game 5 with G2, right? But
Yes.
they still had the composure to win that game 5. And I mean, just overall, I think at the beginning of the season, we all knew that this core group of players on a team were going to play their role really well if they were all on point. And even though they lost Optic, you could tell at any given point, I mean, this team can really just light anybody up, no matter who you are. Like I said, Dan played really well today. Envoy had some really good maps. Nep is Nep. We know what he's going to bring to the table. And I was telling Jake during the stream, I'm glad last year wasn't a fluke for him. I'm glad he's continuing his kind of like dominance as an SMG and showing he's one of the top echelon SMGs in the game. And Sib is always going to give you his pop-off maps as well. So yeah, I got to give it to the team, and they're definitely at the top of A for me right now.
I couldn't agree more. The only team to come close with Optic, made the grand finals. To me, they are the second best team, at least looked on this past weekend. So I think they're the lone stander in A.
I agree. All right, let's maybe we won't do it in order the entire time, but let's talk about G2, aka Rocker, aka whatever you want to call them. But G2 Minnesota, surprising a lot of people. I think most people had them probably bottom 4 coming into this tournament on paper. And they get 3rd place. And I mean, they barely missed on the finals, right? In around 11, or not in around 11, in the game 5, like Alex just said, almost going to the finals to play Optic. They shocked the world. The question is this like their ceiling? Like, is this the best they're going to do all season? Or do we think they keep this up? Where do we think they place on the tier list?
I think, wait, we're talking about G2 or C9? Sorry, how about that?
G2.
G2.
I don't want to. I think this is their ceiling. Unfortunately, I mean, Kremp. We know what he can do, but we know he's also a little inconsistent.
What did he drop? 54?
53.
53? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And again, we know what he can do, but it's just though the team in general just worries me. In terms of when they're gonna be off, which we know they are, it's not gonna look pretty. Because Mama's a rookie, but he did play really well. But that last map, I mean, he had 1 kill. He was just kind of in the blender. Skies, he played really well this entire tourney, but we know Skies the last couple of years hasn't really been the greatest player, if we're being honest. He got dropped from LEG last year. He got dropped from Optic. And then Kremp and Estriel. Estriel didn't have a good year last year, but we know he can turn up. And Kremp as well. He's a little bit inconsistent. We know he can turn up as well. But when he's on, he's on. And again, I think if this team can put it all together on any given weekend, any given major, minor, whatever the case may be, they can definitely make it a run. It just worries me on if they're going to be able to keep that up going into a Sunday, playing against the Optics and the mates, the Thieves, and the Vegas, or the FaZe players. So I think top of B is where I would have them. I think this is kind of like their peak, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's hard to say what I think a team's peak is going to be, but I would agree with the placement of B tier. They played well enough this weekend for me to put them in A tier. I mean, they went toe-to-toe with the team that went toe-to-toe with Optic in Grand Finals. But overall, I think B is a safe place because they shocked me. I mean, I was one of the ones that said, I don't know if I'm sold on this team. But Skies looks rejuvenated, and the SMG duo looks good, and Mamba looks like an up-and-coming kid. So I think this team can upset some teams. I'm just a little bit worried, like Alex said, what their peak is. Did they peak early? Did they hit their ceiling? Or is there still room for improvement? Can these guys find a way to get better? It only time will tell, which is why I think B is a very, very safe space to put them.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think I am, like you guys said, worried. Is this their best that they're going to give us? Because especially, dude, the way they were playing at their best, which is what this felt like, was extremely fun to watch. Like, if they were able to play this way consistently, they'd be super, super fun. But like Alex said, I mean, they got a team pretty much of guys that have inconsistencies, plus a rookie in Mamba who we don't know exactly what he's going to give us over the long term on a pro level. So I think B is probably pretty, considering we had them in D tier coming into this tournament, essentially. Going into the B tier, I think is pretty good. And like we said, if this was solely based on this tournament, we probably have them in A. But it would be boring if the tier list was just based on the standings, because then you know exactly where everyone's pretty much going. So
yep.
Let's keep it moving. Let's talk about Toronto Koi. They got a T6, I believe, right? They got a T6 at this tournament. First real matches with Real on the team. I think generally for me, I thought they'd be a bit better. I mean, T6 is, it's better than LAT got, right? So how much can I really say? But I kind of thought they would see a bit more. Insight definitely kind of looked like what we thought Insight was going to give us, like less engagements, a little more hill time. I wasn't really thinking, again, there were so many matches going on, especially the first day. We didn't get to watch every single team or every team as much as other ones.
Yeah.
But I feel like when we watched them, it didn't really look like Real or Joe or Kleenex were consistently going insane. Like, it kind of looked like they were playing like Toronto Koi good team COD, which is why they got to where they did. But I don't know. I wasn't really like, wow, these guys are slamming, or wow, these guys are ass, to be honest. Maybe I just didn't watch them enough.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely worries me a little. I mean, they beat Team War 3-1, and then they lost to FaZe 3-2, which I think we all kind of expected that. I don't know if they were at the level of FaZe at that moment. And then they beat Miami 3-0, which is good. They beat Carolina 3-1, which Carolina was also playing really well.
It's also a good win.
But then they go on to lose to C9, and it just kind of Game 5 as well. It wasn't like, that Toronto just got smoked or anything. But Game 5, like, I feel like you should be winning those, especially against a team like Cloud9, who even coming into this tournament didn't have a lot of practice. So, yeah.
Beef and Afro literally got here. They said they didn't have a setup until 30 minutes before map number 1 that they played.
Yeah. So, I don't know. This team, I don't want to like hit the panic button on them, but I just definitely expected a lot more. Obviously, there's a lot of teams here that we expected a lot more from. But I mean, I guess just in the wins that they did get, they look kind of like your traditional what we would expect from Toronto, but it's just that loss to Cloud9 that really kind of just hindering it for me. I think I'll still put them.
I feel like I'm thinking B.
Yeah, I was thinking of top of B, but
I look. Think I'd have. I think I'd have G2 over them.
Oh, I would definitely have G2 over him. I'm okay with B for sure, but I don't think it's fair if we have G2 under them, to be honest, just based on what we saw this weekend. I know we're not basing it completely on this weekend, but G2 right now looks like a more complete team to me. And like you guys said, Koi's a little disappointing. I expected these guys to come out hot, maybe even play for a spot in finals, and we saw them get bounced out of the top 6. Now, I mean, it's the first tournament of the year, but this team's built to win championships. So you got to show me at least something a little bit more than that before I can put you higher than B tier for sure.
Yeah. All right. Koi into B. We'll see where they obviously slide out. We'll try to do the tiers in as best order as we can, but again, sometimes it's going to be pretty close. Let's talk about the Carolina Royal Ravens next. They're a team that also got T6, right?
Mm-hmm.
They also went out T6. Who did they beat, Alex? Give it to us. Give us their bracket.
I got you. They went on. So their first matchup was against G2, which, funny enough, they beat. They beat them 3-0. Yeah, they beat them 3-0. Then they played Optic, which we know how that turned out. They lost 3-0. Then they played Vancouver, which they won 3-2, and then they lost to Core 3-1. So some good wins on there. Obviously, they played a really, again, it was first year attorney, so they played G2. But they go on and they beat Surge, which I will say I believe they reverse swept them, right? Was that the reverse sweep series?
Yes, that was. Was it?
I think so.
There was a couple reverse sweep series. I know War over Falcons was one of them.
I think they did reverse sweep Vancouver, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
But I mean, like the team just seems nice. I think I think for right now I have them in C tier, top of C. I think there's still a lot to learn from this team, but what they showed me against or in the matches that they were playing, like even against Optic, up until we played general mates. The Ravens had the most points against Optic in an HP, which was with 198. FaZe didn't get to that, and neither did Stallions. And I just think their overall HP looks really, really good. If I'm not if I'm not tweaking, based off what I saw from this weekend. So I like the team. Again, Craze played well. Slasher, I think there's a lot more that I could get from him, but he's Slasher at this point, so I don't really know what you're gonna get. Lurks played really well. Nero played well. So I think for right now, I think they're definitely like a good C tier team.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. I put him in the C tier. This team is going to be a team that either A, gradually gets better, or B, doesn't get better at all and stays towards the bottom of the pack. I'm definitely leaning towards gradually getting better. I mean, these two young SMGs are both crackheads. So, Lurch looked insane this weekend. We've been talking up Craze forever. So, to me, I mean, I feel like should go without saying, but the biggest question mark here for me is Slasher. This guy's got to show us something. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to beat a dead horse, but we talk about this guy all the time. Show us why you're still playing. Show us why you're still on a team. Show us why you're one of the top 48. We got to see it. You got a young crackhead roster that you probably built. So let's see what you can do with it.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what you can do with it. But I'm good with C.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. We'll see where they slot out in the C tier as we probably add more teams to it. But again, I mean, I think this team's going to be fun, bro. They got 3 absolute demons on the map with Craze, Lurks, and Nero. And then obviously Slasher, we know what we're expecting from him. We're going to get from him more than likely. And I think Lurks was really good, bro. Yeah. I think Lurks was he might have been the best rookie of the tournament for me. I mean, I think maybe you could give it to Mamba, especially because his team performed better. But I think Lurks was looking like a demon on the map. He was going really, really crazy. But I think I agree with C tier. I do think this team, kind of like what Preston said, they're either going to get a bit better as we go on because the rookies are going to get more comfortable. Nero's going to get more comfortable in his flex role. Or they might start to slide and end up making a roster change. But C tier feels pretty good. Keeping it on the blue teams, let's talk about C9, who got 4th in this one, losing out to G2 today to get knocked out. They're surprising, bro. Just like we said for G2. Didn't expect it. Mac was like a walking montage, it felt like, in some of their maps. He also had one where he went like triple negative. He went like 12 and like 35 or some shit. It was crazy. But I mean, Beans, I don't really know if I noticed much from Beans other than the sniper definitely was looking pretty good. Afro definitely had his moments as well, but he also had some maps where he was getting worked. And then Vivid, kind of the same thing. I mean, that's just this team, I think, right? They got 4 guys that are either slamming or getting slammed a lot of the time. Selfless players that when they're playing really well, I think they have this potential, and when they're not playing really well, I think they can go out dead last, which is what a lot of people expected from them. So, for me, I mean, they got top 4, so I understand a B tier, but also I could hear out like a top C maybe even.
Yeah, I was gonna say top of C, honestly, because I'm looking at their wins, and again, I think this is gonna be a team. Given they didn't have a lot of practice, they got a top 4, which is very typical of them. But looking at their schedule, they beat Boston round 1, 3-1. They beat Omid Brooklyn.
Boston might have been ass, but
yeah,
that still feels like a good win.
Yeah, they beat Omid 3-0. They lost to LAG or to General Mates 3-1. They beat Core 3-2, and then they lost to Minnesota 3-1. So again, I don't know if it's just because of this.
Wins.
They definitely do, but I mean, clearly I was higher on Boston, but clearly they're showing me like they're a D tier team right now. They got double rounded, and I think that Toronto win was I don't want to say it was a fluke, but they definitely put on. But how you mentioned, I think Afro and Beans were probably their best players, and given with more practice, maybe they do go on to Sunday. But I don't know, just something about this team. I don't know if they're truly that good. This is definitely their peak.
They feel more like this is their peak than G2 to me.
Yeah.
Like, they definitely feel like they're a team that someone's always getting slammed. Like, I feel like there wasn't a map where we saw them all holding their own. So, I don't...
I also say top of C.
Yeah, Preston, what do you think?
I'm good with top of C. I'm good with back of B. I'm good with top of C. To me, it doesn't matter. I'm with you guys. I think this is probably their peak. I don't see this roster consistently fighting for a spot in Sunday. They might squeak their way to a single Sunday, but I don't see this roster competing for championships, really. I mean, they might get bracket blessed one weekend. They might Neslo some teams. Who knows? But I think this is probably the best you're going to see from them this year, to be honest. We'll see. Maybe they'll prove me wrong, but I just think these are a bunch of pros that have been there, done that, and unless they're all playing with an insane chip on their shoulder, I don't see this. I don't see this team really working. This is one of the teams that I could see making a roster change relatively quickly.
Yeah. And again, I mean, I hope they prove us wrong, right? This isn't hating on any teams. If you're a fan of one of these teams like C9 and you feel like we're hating on you because you just got top 4, we're just giving our honest opinions based on what we've watched from years and years of watching COD, and especially for these guys, what we've seen over recent years. So we'll see. Maybe these guys who have all been dropped or benched over the years come together and they form a team that is consistently T4, T6, making Sundays, things like that. We'll have to see.
That being said, they did play really well this weekend, and
they did. And I
will give them flowers. I will give them flowers for playing well this weekend. I don't see it. I don't see it consistently happening.
Yeah. All right, let's talk about the Vancouver Surge. We'll keep it on the blue teams, or the somewhat blue teams. The Vancouver Surge got beat by Omid Brooklyn in round 1 by a Challengers team. The only team to lose to a Challengers team in winners bracket. They obviously dropped down, but they did win. How many matches did they win in losers? Was it
just
2
one?
Or was it 1?
Just one. They beat Boston. That was it. So
yeah,
they beat Boston, and then they went on, or they go up 2-0 on Carolina, and then they get reverse swept. So if I'm being honest, as of right now, I think this team is D tier, which kind of pains me because I love the guys on that team. But I mean, and I love everyone, like the coach, the analysts. Shout out to my guy Joker and Ricky. But they just have a lot to work on right now. They have a lot to work on, and I can't put them above Carolina if they lost to Carolina, and they also lost to the Omit team, which was a kind of half-assed Stone Challengers team for this tourney, if I'm being honest. So yeah, I gotta put them in D, but I don't have any doubt in my mind that they will get a better and move up in this tier list by the time we do it again, maybe at the midpoint of the season.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree at all. I think that's a good spot for him. Here's the thing: I'm not buying into their placing this event yet because I feel like all three of us really, but I am definitely one of the people that believe that this team will get better as the season goes on.
They're your sleeper since the
That
team was
they're my sleeper. I now that does highly go around Legend finding his footing and getting better at the game. But Lunars is showing that he's very good at this game. And this team is very, very young, very raw. So the fact that they did not place well at a quote unquote kickoff tournament before the season even starts does not shock me in the slightest. But I trust the coaching staff, like Alex said. So if there's like they're one of the few coaching staffs that I would trust to put a young group of guys to fight together and actually make a team. So by no means do I think these guys are going to be top 4, top 6. We'll see. But I do think that they will get better. I don't think this is going to be consistently what you see from them.
Yeah. This team, I think, relies on what Legend ends up giving them, right? I think Lunars has shown some big moments, Gwyn has shown some big moments, and Abe has shown some big moments. I think all those guys, and like you said, young team. I mean, I don't know about age-wise how young they are exactly, but in terms of COD Pro years, Gwyn being your most tenured player, only being in his 3rd season, this being his 3rd season, is a very, very young roster in terms of COD Pro years, and it's just going to come down to how I think Legend comes out to play, because honestly, he was, I think, the one on this team in the maps we watched that never really had a pop-off map. He had like one good SND, I think we watched, where he went like +3 or something like that, but it's just going to be a matter of how fast can he learn Call of Duty, how quickly can he get, changed to a new FPS, and I definitely think he has a talent, right? If you could do it in one FPS, I truly think you could do it in another. It's just a matter of how long is it going to take, and how long are they willing to give him. So I agree with D tier. I think they probably, I mean, even though they did get a win, to be fair, they did get a win this weekend, and some teams didn't. But I do think they're a team I expect to improve. I think this is probably their bottom, and they only go up from here. It's just a matter of how much and how quickly.
Yeah, I mean, they are pretty young. I mean, I think.
I mean, Gwyn's like what, 22, 23.
Gwyn's 23. Abe's 20. Lunar's 22. Legend is 22. So they have like an average age of like 21.
They're one of the youngest teams in the league.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I know I was seeing a clip that apparently like Legend's playing like on an Xbox controller, and it's like mega delaying him with his gunfights. So who knows? Maybe he makes a change, and maybe he starts to fry. Maybe that delay is actually really getting to him. So
we'll see. But let's talk about the Boston Breach, a team that people might think was one of their most disappointing ones, man. I mean, I think we had them in like B tier maybe before this. A lot of people, including myself, said they were their dark horse team. I thought Boston, as a dark horse last season, gets rid of Awakening, who I do think was their weakest link, and brings on Nasty, who's coming off of like 6 second places in the last 2 seasons. Should have been good, but they kind of get worked, bro. They get double first rounded. Don't really show much potential. And I mean, from potentially top C, low B to one of the worst teams at the event, I mean, where do we think these guys go?
I don't know. I mean, they're definitely in D tier. Again, I'll admit it, I was one of the ones that was very high on them. I thought they were like the 7th best team behind all the other good teams. But now, I mean, they lost to Surge, who we just put in D, and then they also lost to Cloud9 in their winners bracket. And I mean, they lost both series 1-3. It's not like it was really competitive. And for both series, they won the first hard point, and then they just lost the other 3 maps. They didn't win an Overload. They didn't win an S&D, and they split the HPs going 2-2. So, yeah, I mean, the team didn't look good. The only one that had a positive KD was Cammy. with a what was it, a 1.03. Everyone else had below a 0.9. So yeah, I gotta put him in T or in D, unfortunately, because they just did not do it for me. Given we also didn't get to see a lot of their matches because none of the people that they were facing were streaming the matches, so we don't know exactly like if they just were being absolutely dumb on the map and just overchelling things, or if they just generally got out teamwork. Who knows? But yeah, this is pretty disappointing from a team that I was kind of high on.
I agree. They're D tier for me. Now that does have a lot of heavy emphasis on this weekend, but I mean, you go in, you don't win a series, and we've been talking about these guys being like quote unquote the dark horse. And then you go and you bow out that quickly. Now here's the thing. That feels like with this, like with the team last year, even Boston Breach, it feels like they'll have a weekend where they'll bow out, get top 12, and then they'll do well at the next two tournaments, and they'll get a top 12. So maybe this is just like the Breach way. Like I feel like we've seen this before with this team. I'm not gonna give up on this team yet. I do say that with this team, you need the collective unit to be playing well for them to place well. So if like a single one of these guys or two of them for sure are off of their game, they're not going to be a good team. It just is what it is. They don't have the talents that the other teams do. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just being honest. But if their teamwork is as good as we've seen it be at times, and they work as the collective unit that we've seen, they have that upset potential. We just saw them get top 3 at champs, and I think that this team's better than that team on paper. So we'll see. But for the time being, I think D is very fair, and they need to show that, we're an even better Boston Breach than we were last year. This team is better than what we had last year, and they have not shown that yet. So,
yep, I definitely think I agree. Riyadh Falcons. I keep forgetting that they moved. Double first rounded from the tournament, just like Boston Breach, and reverse swept by Team War Challengers, headlined by Doug Sensor Martin, who has not won a match against a pro team since 2018 until yesterday. He did get worked. I mean, Doug Sensor Martin was getting worked, but his teammates were able to do enough to get it done. This is a team of Pred, Celium, Exted, and Kismet, who, I mean, two of those guys are probably on like close to $1 million deals, getting bopped out by a Challengers team that was put together for just this event.
Yeah.
Can I go first, Alex?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. This team's going to piss me off all year. I have a feeling this team's going to piss me off all year. Because the salaries are going to absolutely ruin this team. I can tell you already that the salaries are going to ruin this team. I am, for starters, they are the worst team for me. Like, they put them at the bottom of D. That's my opinion. However, you get a team that is going to pay mega money for two quote-unquote superstars to join their team after the season that they had last year, and they lose in the way that they lose, including to a Challengers team, and with a player that you just said who A, has been retired for 2.5 years, and B, hasn't beat a pro team since 2018. But guess what? They're not going to care because their two best players are making over $500,000 a year. This team's going to piss me off. I don't like this. You're going to need Exnit and Kismet to do some insane shit every series because I don't really think that Celium and Pred really care anymore. I'm going to be honest. I just don't. I can't say I necessarily blame them, but they did exactly what they wanted to. They got their bag. Now it's just Call of Duty to them. They're not there for that. There's no fight in this team anymore. If this team makes a single Sunday this year, I'm going to be stunned. Genuinely, I'll be stunned. And it's going to annoy me because I actually think this team has some potential. I really do. So I need to see something. I really need to see something because right now I think this is just a cash grab team. As sad as it is, I really just think this is a cash grab team. All right, I'm done.
Alex?
I
This
mean,
guy just dipped, bro. Oh, no, he's back.
I mean, shit. He kind of said it all. I mean, the first match against FaZe, you lose 3-0. The HP wasn't close. The search, you lost 6-4. The overload was 5-3. Nobody went positive. The highest KD was a 0.98 by Pred, who we know can kill horse sometimes. And then you get reverse swept by Team War. You get reverse swept by Doug. Doug is a meme within the Call of Duty League. No disrespect to Doug, but it's Doug, brother. Like, yes, he was getting his shit slammed. He dropped a .69, but you let DC, Diamondcon, Sandy, and Doug reverse sweep you.
That Diamondcon 1v2 to close out the game 5 too.
Like, brother, like that just can't be real.
I think DC 1v4'd them too at one point. I thought I saw that on Twitter.
They were down 5-2 in the map 2. Sorry, they were up 5-2 in the map 2. Doug Sensor Martin clutched a 1v2 against Pred and Cell, and then DC 1v4'd the round 10 to send it to 11, which they won.
It's insane, bro.
Yes.
Yeah. And again, yes, I know some people are saying like MC got the bag, he doesn't care about 75K. But brother, I don't give a fuck. You're still losing to a Challengers team. You gotta go bottom of D right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much else. I mean, listen, I think for this Falcons team, especially for Celium and even Pred, they're looking at this as like, we're making good money. And next season, our ownership is throwing absolute mega bags at every top free agent like Scrap and Hydra or Simp or whoever else tends to be available. And we're going to have a super team next season. So this season, we just ride it out. We play COD. Obviously, I think they want to win. Like, I'm sure at the end of the day, they do want to win, but maybe the extra effort that they could put in or usually would put in isn't there. Again, it's early in the season, right? These guys cannot be godlike. Who really knows? But I think Exted and Kiz are going to have to really, like, get these guys all on the same page and locked in, especially, and Clay, who's the coach, obviously.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think D tier is fine, right? If we wanted to move them above one of these teams because their roster on paper, they have MVPs, we know what they could potentially do. We could throw them bottom of D2 though, because I mean, this is probably the worst. This is the worst performance of the tournament.
Yeah,
for sure. It was the worst performance of the tournament. So,
I would agree.
We'll see. We'll see what they got for us. I know for a fact this team will not be D tier the entire season. They will end up being a T6 team, I think, a lot of the time this season. And I think they're going to be winning matches. They're going to be going into winners bracket at majors, things like that. But I also think, like Preston just said, they're going to piss a lot of people off watching them this season because they're going to lose games that they shouldn't. But okay, Miami Heretics. I'm going to be totally honest, bro. I feel like we barely watch these guys play. I watched like maybe 5 minutes of Eric Boom stream because he was the only one live for them, and they weren't really on the broadcast. What did they do, Alex? Like, what was on their bracket?
They had the Gentlemates first round, which they lost. Tough draw. They lost 1-3. I believe they took the first HP, and then they just lost the 3. They whooped on Bush Gaming 3-0, and then they lost to Toronto 0-3.
Tough.
Yeah, so they went out T12.
Yeah.
That's a tough draw though.
They also, for anyone that doesn't know, they were playing with Eric Boom because their rookie Trakes, who's in the starting lineup, was not in the U.S. just yet. So they didn't play with their full roster. So obviously we can rank them however we want if we want to give them a little bit of leeway because of that, as this is sort of like a based on the tourney / future type of tier list. But
where did we have them in the last?
I think we had them
B.
I don't remember where in B we had them, but we had them B.
Yeah.
Do we just keep them there? Do we think that's the most fair?
I could understand if we drop them to C.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
And
I don't think they should be lower than C. I don't think that's fair.
Nah, I think I'm okay with keeping them B just because I low-key think that they're better than C9 and Ravens.
Me too.
So we're definitely thinking full roster. These guys, we're giving them some pass here on this one.
Yes.
Yeah,
which is fine.
I would give them
We
some
can go to the
pass.
fuck we want.
Yes.
I would give them some pass. I think I'll take the upside on this
even
team.
Even if I say something different, two outvotes one, so that's fine with me. I think this Miami team is going to be good. I think they're definitely going to be a T6 team the entire season, if not better at multiple times. Obviously, this tournament was rough, and to be honest, I don't even know who played good, who played bad on their team. I didn't see any stats.
Based off this, Eric Boom had the lowest with the 0.8. Metals had a 0.9, which is kind of what we expect. Rancor and Super both have, or Rancor had a 1.09 and Super had a 1.07.
Yeah, I mean that's the most Miami stat line ever. Except you're gonna put in Trakes for Eric Boom, who should increase the upside. So that makes so much sense to me. That's like a perfect Miami stat line if I've ever seen it.
Okay, yeah. So I think we put him at the bottom of the B there. I think that's fine.
Yep.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Works
All
for
right.
me.
Last two teams. I totally didn't save these guys for last on purpose, bro. I swear. Let's talk about Vegas FaZe, the Pepto-Bismol squad in all pink. These guys, I mean, they go out T6, right, is where they end. They end T6. They get smoke showed by Optic and winners after doing pretty good there. I mean, they smoke showed Falcons. I mean, Alex, you could just read the bracket for us so everyone can know what's going on.
Yeah, they beat the Falcons 3-0. They beat Toronto 3-2. They lost to Optic 0-3, and then they played G2 and they lost that in Game 5 as well.
They lost to two of the top 3 teams.
Basically, correct. But other than that, I mean, this team is really nice. Like, if I'm being so honest, like they are really nice. The score against Optic wasn't pretty in any of the game modes, but nonetheless, I still think, and I remember Jake asked me this, or someone in chat asked, I can't remember, on if who would I have winning if Lat and FaZe played today, and I said FaZe, but just based off everything I've seen, I would pick FaZe, and I think I would still stand by that currently right now. Obviously, after qualifying starts in Major 1, things could be different. But Abuza played really well. 04 played well. Sim played well. I know he was getting tucked a little bit, but he still played well. Draza was 6, so I couldn't really see how he played. I mean, he dropped a 0.8, so it wasn't the greatest. But Abuza was definitely their best player, dropping a 1.16. So yeah, he definitely was.
A sniper.
And I will say, Draws was sick. I don't want to make any excuses for them, but Draws was sick. I mean, you can hear it in his fucking voice in the comms. He sounded fucking terrible. So because of that, I think I would still have them in A, but just in second place. I would have. I know we don't have Thieves yet, but I would have Mates, FaZe, Thieves right now in A.
Okay, so you're giving them hella pass.
I understand that, I do, but I would definitely I would bump them down to B because they got top 6. So, and I can't keep them in A with Mates right now. I just think Mates are the clear second best team right now. However, I don't think this top 6 is like a terrible top 6. I mean, they got ran by Optic, but Optic was running everyone until Grands, and then they lost to Game 5. Now, this team to me is going to have to be very good at search because I don't necessarily think that against the big like Optic, if LAT get their shit together, even Mates, I don't think that in respawns this team will consistently keep up with the big teams. I don't. But I think that they'll stand out in S&D a lot against a lot of them. So if they can figure out their S&D, with which Abuza sniping could definitely help that, I think they'll be a very good team. I still think this team wins an event probably, because it's hard not to say that a FaZe team wins an event. So I think that this is like, it's just a drop in the bucket type thing.
Yeah.
I just need to see them play well in S&D, and I think they'll be fine. But I don't think I could keep them in A. I think that A spot right now is just like reserved for Mates. But I'm okay with B. I would put them. Maybe I would put them in between G2 and Koi. I put them above Koi, but I can't put them above G2. I think G2 looked too good this weekend.
No, I actually I agree. I think I would dock them from A. I think B feels good, especially because they got a T6. They beat Koi, so having them above Koi makes sense. And then I still have a lot of faith in this FaZe team. I still have a lot of faith in this FaZe team. I think they're going to be nasty at S&D, like you said. And I think they're going to be pretty good at respawn. I think a lot of it is going to rely on Simp being Simp, which I think he had maps this weekend where he wasn't. Like, he was just having some struggles. And Draws also, like Alex said, I don't know if him being sick was in like hurting how he was playing, but he also had some maps where he was getting cooked. And I'm sure his comms didn't help. The fact that you literally couldn't understand what he was saying half the time. But yeah, I think FaZe. I mean, should FaZe have gotten T4? Yes, but I mean, they got T6, right? They did better than 9 other teams or something like that. And I don't know, they beat Koi, who we have in B. They barely lost to G2, who we have in B. I think that's fair.
Yeah. And I will say, I generally think if Cramp doesn't drop 53 in that Colossus, I think FaZe wins that.
Dude, that shit was crazy, bro.
He's the only one that went positive that map for G2, and he dropped a 1.83.
Yeah.
So,
all right. We're down to our last team that I did not leave till last for a reason, but I'm gonna let you guys go first, so my bias ass can go last.
Alex?
Yeah,
you wanna go first?
I'll go first. I mean, this team is just really disappointed. I mean, I'll bring up their road for this. They beat Telluride Bush 3-2, which we didn't get to see any of that. They lost to General Mates 0-3. They beat Team War 3-0. They escaped the Doug Spencer Martin curse. And then they lost to G2 Minnesota 0-3, which was fucking crazy. I mean, if we're being honest, and if again we're trying to keep it a little bit consistent, I have them at the bottom of B, maybe above Miami. But what they showed me this weekend, I mean, even Kenny said clearly they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, that team just did not look like they were locked at all. You should not be going Game 5 with Telluride Bush, given it's a bunch of former players, pro players, but they're not in the league for a reason. And you built this team to win championships, and going Game 5 with the Challengers org is not great. Losing to General Mates, I mean, General Mates were the second best team, so I could understand that. But I still think it should have been a little bit more competitive. It should not have been a 3-0. Team War 3-0, I can understand that. It's Challengers team. But losing 0-3 to Minnesota, who even if they were playing a lot better, I think just individually skilled players should have definitely came out to play that series. And they just unfortunately did not. Scrap had a 1.08, Abizi had a 1.0, Kenny had a 0.85, Hydra had a 1.1. And it just did not look pretty at all for the LA Thieves boys. So, I mean, if we're gonna keep it consistent and say that Mates are the only A team, we gotta put in B, and we either gotta put in bottom of B or in between Koi and Miami.
He's being a little nicer than I am. I would say put them in C, and I'd say put them in the middle of C. To me, they were ridiculously disappointing, actually almost flat out embarrassing. They got 2 wins, both against Challengers teams. One went to a Game 5, and the one that went to a Game 5 is a bunch of has-been pro players that we've seen all 4 of them compete in the league. We know what all 4 of them do, and they still went Game 5. None of those guys should be even in the consideration of speaking with Scrap and Hydra, and they still went Game 5. To me, they were embarrassing. They beat Doug Sensor, and they beat Telluride Bush. They didn't beat a single pro team. In fact, they didn't win a map against the pro teams that they played, one being G2, and the other one playing in grand finals. Sure, we'll give them a pass there. But you're still LAT. You're still Scrap. You're still Hydra. You're still Kenny. You're still Abizi. You got to win maps against pro teams. You cannot go 0-6 map count in a tournament against pro teams. I don't care who you are. So I think that they have to go C. Genuinely, I think they have to go C. I know we want to keep this more based on how this is going to go for the season, but they were embarrassing. Embarrassing. And I don't think that it's even fair to put them in the same category as the B tier teams that I'm looking at now. Because right now, those 4 teams mean more to me than this LAT team do. So I think it's only right to put them in C, really.
Yeah. I mean, you both cooked. They're fucking ass, bro. They played like ass. First of all, I want to say, the fact that nobody on LAT was live for this tournament is a major L. The fact that nobody was live is a bigger disappointment and a bigger L in my book than the way they actually played the game. Because, for one, if you're using this tourney as like practice and you're thinking like, who cares if we win this? It's not really that big of a deal. This is like a scrim for us. We want to hide our strats, whatever. Block your mini-map. Mute your comms, bro. Just fact that for being first of all, for being the 3rd most fans in the league behind Optic and General Mates, which I think is probably accurate, none of our fans were able to watch a lot of their gameplay outside of watching like Johnny's stream when they played War, which of course, luckily they won that series. That would have been shit if they lost that, and that was the one we got to watch. That right there is an L. And 2, it's like, bro, you're some of the best players in the game. For one, you should be able to play the game without having to cover your screen and mute all your comms. And even if it's just, like what Shotzi does, where you could just hear the person that's live, You should be fine. You guys are some of the literal best players in the game, bro. 3 of these guys have rings. All 4 of these guys are probably going to end up being top 15 players of all time, and 3 of them might already be. 2 of them definitely are. And Hydra, I think a lot of people would have there. The fact that happened, I think, is ridiculous. They should have streamed. Everybody should have streamed. I mean, not just LAT, but obviously I'm more heated about that because A, they're my team, and B, they really, like, there was no footage of them pretty much for anything. For the most part, right? They got unlucky that they played Telluride Bush game 1, that nobody was live on that team, and also played Gentlemates game 2, where no one was live on that team. So we didn't get to see them play in any of their winners matches, which is absolute ass. And then when it comes to the team play, I mean, top 8 obviously is unacceptable. Now, I talked about this in the watch party. I tweeted it out. For me, it's not the end of the world how they played, right? It's a kickoff tourney. It's the beginning of the season. I'd rather them play like shit now and figure it out. Like Kenny said when he went live afterwards, they thought they had an idea what they were doing. Clearly they didn't, so they worked on it. They were scrimming after they got eliminated. That to me is all fine and dandy. I want them to play better. Yes, the performance is disappointing. They should have been probably in the grand finals on all metrics, right? For most people, if not top 3. They played like doo-doo. We didn't get to watch a ton of their games, so it was hard to tell like what the hell was going wrong. Other than it just seems like they didn't know what they were doing. I mean, Hydra, we know he starts the seasons off slow and he tends to get better, but definitely started really bad. Kenny was looking good in a lot of the preseason tourneys and scrims and things like that, but did not look good in these matches. Scrap, I think, was being Scrap for the most part, although he did have one map, I think, where he got like absolutely fried, someone put in the chat. And Abizi, I think, was just kind of being Abizi. He looks solid at this game so far. I think he was probably been our best player low-key, maybe through the preseason. It's bad, bro. It's bad. And I think they're going to be fine. These guys are going to win an event, if not multiple. I think everybody still probably believes. I'm not overreacting. It's not drop Kenny. It's not fucking drop Abizi. The season hasn't even started. The season hasn't even started. But this weekend, all things encompassing, was a major, major disappointment. Not even for myself, but I think for more LAT fans. And to be honest, I think I'm one of the more optimistic and one of the more giving them leeway for the things that happened this weekend than most fans.
You are.
You are.
Because that's also just how I am. Like, I know it's preseason. I'm optimistic. I trust these guys. They're some of the best. Also, Dumyell with the 99 cents super chat with the hearts, bro. Appreciate you. But I agree. Listen, if we were saying, okay, these guys are definitely bouncing back, I could hear out B. These guys played like shit, I can hear out C. I think I'm going to put him in C, bro. I think I'm just going to go straight with Preston said. I'm going to slot him behind C9 and put him in C. C9 got 4th. LAT got T8. They did not win a map versus a pro team. They only beat a challengers team. It was bad, bro. It was bad. I wish we got to watch more gameplay of them so I can at least like feel like, what did they do wrong? What were they doing right? Did it look like there was anything they could have done? I don't really know, but it's just, listen, this team, I bet you, but when we go into the winter break after 2 weeks of COD, we're probably going to have them in the A tier again.
Yeah.
But this whole weekend, everything that happened, I think is unacceptable. And not even just because they should have been good, but I think it's just doing the fans dirty. Playing bad is one thing, bro. Not letting anybody watch your games, I think, is a whole nother story, which is what I'm almost more disappointed about. So
yeah, I think
that's my LAT rant. That's my LAT rant.
I think you cooked. I wish that we got a little bit more of an explanation by what Kenny means by we thought we knew what we were doing, but we didn't. I don't understand how that makes any fucking sense to me.
They must have just been practicing and like, I mean, listen, they split map count with Optic. They went 5-5 in those scrims. Everyone's like, wow, the only team that's even taken maps off Optic in scrims.
That's what I'm saying.
They had an idea and then came into this tournament and got fucking punched in the face by teams that knew better about what they were supposed to be doing.
But if you're splitting with Optic, clearly you have an idea what you're doing. Just come out and say you got ran. Like, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but like, it's okay that you got ran.
I also would not be surprised if that was a case of like LAT was so focused on like thinking more about like what we got to do to beat Optic and FaZe and not thinking about how to play good COD. And they just came into BO7 thinking like, okay, well, this is how Optic likes to play the game, so let's counter that. And then they go up against fucking Gentlemates in G2 who are maybe not playing the same way as Optic and just got rocked.
I guess.
Or maybe they came in overconfident versus those other teams and they thought that they were going to beat them easy and they didn't. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
This one is like, honestly, this team is definitely going to be the team that moves the most for us because they're going to be right towards the top again in a few weeks. I would be stunned if they weren't. But it's the place that we have them is the only fair place to put them genuinely because they looked like utter horse piss. I mean, they almost lost to a challengers team. So,
yeah.
So Plum, my girl, appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I genuinely, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, am not worried about this team. Now, I said this on the stream. After Major 1, we'll have a different conversation if these guys are still getting shit on. But it's a preseason tournament. I mean, bro, I was in Dan Ghosty's chat, and I said, like, I was like, yo, Dan, I'll do anything for you to come back. And he was like, bro, it's just a preseason tournament. Like, don't worry about it. Like, the players know, and maybe the guys didn't come in that locked. Maybe that's why they weren't streaming, because they were like, whatever, it's just practice. Maybe they just truly didn't care, right? Which I think they should have cared. So that's a whole different can of worms. But they got cooked, bro. They got cooked, and they didn't give us any content. So it was a double L. At least we could have watched them get cooked, and it would have been good content, because at least the reactions on stream would have been fun. But nah, bro. It was disappointing, but I have full faith these guys are bouncing back. Hydra starts slow. Kenny's teams get better as the year progresses. And I think they'll be all right. But right now, I think C tier. If someone said, let's put them bottom of B like Alex had, I think that's fine. But
yeah,
I also don't want to come across biased because I think they played like shit. So yeah, chat, this is kind of the tier list, man. We'll revisit this probably, before Major 1, maybe? Maybe over the winter break, depending on what we got going on. But we'll revisit this in at least a few weeks after the season has started and kind of see what we're thinking. But if you're watching in post, drop in the comments, W or L tier list. Let us know where you think these teams fall. But I think this is kind of where it's going to go. I think that's just about where that's going to go. A lot of teams disappointed this weekend and a few teams surprised for sure. So what do we say we run out this last fantasy draft? Is Zepsi still here and we end the show?
But let's run this shit.
Is everybody even here for the fantasy draft in Zepsi's league? Like, I don't even know if everyone's here. There's 10 people. There's no way everyone's here.
Lando, are you awake, brother?
That podcast was sensational.
Oh, thank you.
Lando, thank you.
I forgot Lando was in here.
I mean, we need Rick, Viper, Damiel, Random, and Trav. I don't think all those people are here, bro. Zep's here, Viper's here, Damiel's here.
I mean, they're gonna be auto drafted.
They're just gonna have to auto draft. Fuck it, run it.
Zep, it is what it is.
Random is at work. Do we just want to leave then?
No, we told them.
Nah, they'll just auto draft it. Fuck it. I think will they auto draft or can Zep like make them go on to auto? Or we actually have to dead ass wait 5 minutes for them to turn into auto draft. Travis here, W. I'm pretty sure Rick's probably sleeping because he always says like your stream too late. Also, chat, we've been live for over 11 hours today. So if you can drop a like on the stream or on the podcast or leave a review on Spotify or wherever you're at. This weekend, these watch parties for scrims and tourneys and stuff have been crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, set it to 1 minute picks and we'll let it run. I think it's going.
It's not enough time for me.
Draft will start in 1 minute, it says.
Where you see that at?
Oh, I see it.
You see that? I see it.
Oh my god,
Why am I third again, bro?
It's gonna randomize when it's it says.
That's when we joined. Okay.
I'm about to say I'm 10th too.
So chat, this one's gonna be a little different than the last one because we got more people, so it'll be less stacked teams.
Hey Jake, make sure you post the around the CDL on Twitter after the show.
The tier list?
Yeah. No, that too, but the fantasy league.
Oh, you want to put the teams on Twitter? Yeah.
Just cover the names and just be like, who has the best fantasy league?
W social media manager. I know, bro. I do it all. Stream for 12 hours. Fucking run the show. Tweet.
He won't give us the passwords, chat. Alex and I literally have asked. We've even offered him $100. We've literally offered him $100.
Actually, Lando did ask, but
I told him to delegate me at least.
We offered him $100 to run the show socials, and he said, "You know what? I'd rather just do it myself."
And we have $100 on this because Alex is covering buy-in.
Wow, Alex, that's so nice of you.
Jake, I don't even think you have to. You could just delegate me.
I'm down.
And then you don't have to give me a password. I don't think.
Complete side note for anyone that's potentially watching the stream right now or listening, we started a CDL Pick'ems. If you go on the Pick'ems website and go to like leaderboards and join one, around the CDL.
Wait, what? When did we do that?
Yeah, you've been blacked out all day today. Dude, if you go around CDL, you can join. And I want to do like whoever gets first place for each major gets a prize. I have no idea what that prize will be because listen, your boy ain't scump. You know what I'm saying? So it might be like $20, but join up. We'll see what happens. We'll come up with some good ideas for the prize. But the draft is starting. Viper got the first pick.
Dude, this is oh my god.
Viper got the first pick.
Oh my god, he's gonna get auto drafted.
Rick got the last. No, Viper's here.
Oh, Viper is here.
No, I think the only two here aren't here are Random and Rick. So pick 5 and pick 10.
Damn.
But Let's see who he picks first overall. He's right now. Viper's thinking, do I pick Merc, even though I'm a Thieves fan, or do I try to pick Scrap or someone? That's what he's battling with right now. What about the pick'ems? Join the pick'ems leaderboard. Around the CDL is the ID. There's no password. He picked Merc. He did it.
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
We have an issue, for
What's
sure.
the answer?
It's making me try to use two-factor authentication, and I don't have that anymore.
Bro,
So
what? You were just logged in. What happened?
it signed me out. No. I mean
Oh, for pick'ems?
yes.
You might just have to make a new account. It's not the end of the world. You gotta make a new account. All right, so Merc goes first, Shotzzy goes second, Scrap goes third. Trav on the board.
I wanted to switch it up. I didn't want Hook in 2 leagues.
No, Shotzzy I think is low-key the better pick. No respect to Nuke. Also,
Well,
I don't know I don't actually know like what the rules are for this. If this is also 2 AR, 2 SMG, so like don't prioritize or build around a flex.
Preston, just so you know, Terry Bridgewater is currently in at quarterback.
Yeah, I know. Baker got fucked up or something. I don't know.
Dude, Matt, you're too late, bro. You're too late. Don't worry, I'm gonna be running more leagues. I'm gonna be running more leagues.
Oh my god.
Okay, so random's gonna auto, so we have to wait. We have to wait.
I'm 7th. Fuck.
7.
6, 7.
6.
Start one for 1v1. I'm down, Matt. If you want to start one and get people in there.
Damn, dude. He's gonna auto get Joe to seize. Can we auto give him a Booza?
A Booza. Let's give him Doug Sensor Martin. First pick. Yeah, we have 2 bench. Well, no, we're 10 people. We have 2 benches though, so people are gonna have to pick challengers players.
Holy shit! This is where your knowledge is gonna come out.
There's 60 picks, so there's gonna be 12 challengers picks.
I'm picking this up and comer named LB.
Yeah.
LB, that guy is ass.
Damn.
He's better than his brother for sure, but.
Jake, tell me right now, $100.
Oh, you're gonna rock my shit. I didn't say I said you were ass. I didn't say I was any good. I'm more ass.
Dude, just run. We gotta run CMGs. I'm itching, man.
Josie's auto pick into a dashy. Okay, now it's up to Team Caesar.
Oh
Caesar.
man. Oh man.
Dude, I got
don't want any of
I
this
always
shit.
get the worst. Why am I in the middle, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
nothing
want
worse
this
than
shit,
being
bro.
like
Yeah,
4 or
chat.
5.
Who wants Dashy? I'm gonna trade him.
He went a Booza. Fuck, dude. I don't want to take Hydra again. I just took Hydra.
Hey, P.
Yeah.
In case you thought it couldn't get any worse,
Sure.
let me just make sure.
Emeka Ibuka just tore shit.
No, but he has you 2
Give me a
fantasy
BZ.
points.
Give me a BZ. I'll take the other LAT SMG in round 1 in this draft.
I don't even know how he has
I'll leave Hydra for Zep because I'm sure he'll take him.
I don't even know how he has 2 points. He has like 0
And then
yards.
Rick will also auto draft. Okay. And then does it just puts them like on auto, or is it gonna make us wait a minute every time? I don't even know.
Maybe you just have to wait a minute every time.
That's cooked. GG's then.
Nah, no way.
No, GG's man.
Will it? Maybe.
Oh, he's gonna draft Cramp.
Well, that would be something Zep would have to do. I think
Krempy off the board.
That's different. Round 1 Krempy.
Round 1 Krempy is diabolical. That's actually diabolical. Appaloosa. Round 1 Krempy.
Oh man. Also, in other words, in our fantasy that I'm playing Alex in, my kicker has 1 point. It's the 4th quarter.
Preston, maybe I got a good jinx because he just caught one for like 30
Fred
yards.
blocked the board, and now we have to wait again.
Shit.
Why did no one pick Merc? We all agreed no one's allowed to pick Merc in this draft.
Wait.
No, Merc went first. You just can't see it because I've scrolled over. Because I have to scroll to see the last picks.
Yeah. Merc's gonna go first. He's the best player in the world.
Well, if I was
no, there is no well. He is. No. There is no well. He's the best player in the world.
If LB season was in the league.
Oh, I would chal it. I'd probably get my shit rocked.
Oh,
but I
you
would
would chal it, but you'd get ripped. You wouldn't even get a bullet off.
That's bullshit. I'd win at least one gunfight.
Fair gunfight, or is he like tagged up from your teammate?
I would have picked Sky's first pick. I know you would have, Gabe.
Damn, bro, what a grind of a day, bro. Literally. Also, another shameless plug, man. If you guys want to watch scrims or any other tourneys that are on preseason or even scrims during the season, I'll be live. I know Alex is on his shit. He might be live at times. Preston.
Oh my god, he's kept the duo.
Oh my god, he got Kremp and Estro.
He's gonna be pissed.
Peace out, partner.
He's gonna be pissed.
I'm crying.
Simp and
Yeah.
Hydra for Zep is kind of dirty. I can't lie.
Go, Jake Maverick.
So pissed.
Simp and Hydra
dude.
is kind of dirty. But you know what's dirtier? Abezy and Neptune.
Ah, damn it.
Abezy and Neptune is dirtier. It's not.
Yeah, but you know what's dirtier? Skies and Abuza.
Yeah. You're Caesar, bro. You have to pick him.
I do. I don't, and I'm not going to. I will, however, take my man, Danielson.
Yes, Abuza and Ghosty. You're gonna have so much hill time.
Abuza-san.
Yeah,
Damn.
These two leagues are gonna be two of my big. Oh my god, he took Cell and Dashy. This guy's
He took-
Killhorn.
He took Cell again.
He loves selling him.
If this is fantasy, I expect him to put up numbers. That little
Does Cell
Killhorn
have
fuck.
good comms?
Well, with like KD and
Realistically,
stuff
no.
like that.
Dude, that video is fucking comedy. Does Celium have good comms? Realistically, no. He just outed his old teammate. Yeah, I don't
Dude,
give a
there's
fuck.
no way to just click these guys into auto. That's crazy, bro.
That's gotta
Waiting,
be.
waiting for Rick and Random is 2 minutes per round, and there's there's 4 more rounds, so we have 8 more minutes of sitting here at the very minimum. You like that math? You like that math?
You might be shotty with math.
Yeah, but is the thumb a finger?
I don't know. Chat, is the thumb a finger?
Update. Snipers are out.
No.
No, he's lying.
Allegedly, word on the street.
By who?
Allegedly, word on the street. Snipers are out.
Who? Who said that?
I'm seeing a
Also, breaking point. Hook and Merc 99 overall cards. Shotzi 96. Dashy 88. Ugh. Shotzi had a 2.11 in SND.
Yeah. Breaking point cards are out already. Damn. Those guys
Yeah,
are grinders.
Lion Man was in my chat. He was like, "Should we do cards?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "Okay." Lando up on the board.
99
Who's
from
he gonna pick? Who's
Hook
he gonna
and
pick?
Merc.
Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna pick.
Wait. So is your word on the street like you saw a tweet or someone DM'd you?
No, I saw a tweet.
I didn't see nothing, bro.
Scrap is in Twitch chat saying, "Guys, Bruce wants snipers out. What now? What are y'all gonna say to me now?"
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Rencor goes to Lando. Now it's Viper with back-to-back picks.
Oh, Rancor is nice value there, Lando.
There's 10 teams, Ronnie. It's just you can't see all 10 at the same
Pick
time.
19, you get Rancor?
Yeah, you like that shit?
I do. I mean,
Dashy wants snipers out. That's crazy. He was getting his world ran by Sib. That's probably why.
Sib,
Even though they won the tourney.
he saw Caesar Skies Bueno get as many kills as he did, and he's like, "I teamed with this dude last year. Get these shits out. get these goddamn things out."
That's funny. Caesar Squays Bueno.
Draws a Kleenex? That could be dirty. Dude, Viper's team's godlike. Who gave Viper first pick? If he wins, he's going to talk so much shit in chat. We're going to have to ban this dude for 30 years.
Yeah, but if he wins, you could just tell him it was only because of Optic.
So
And
we're
that'll
saying
make
without it. That's fucked up. That's fucked.
Lando picks up Ofo.
Ofo?
That's twin right there. That's Thickums. Dude.
That shit clap.
Oh my god.
I need Matt Stafford to stop throwing
Envoy
touchdowns.
over to
bro.
WL. WL hates Envoy. Why did he just draft him? WL took Gwyn second round. I didn't even peep that.
Wait, why did we let Demiel in the league?
Fuck if I know.
Did you lose hope? Who do you have going right now? Ooh, 76.
I got my kicker was 1 point. The only
Yeah,
chance
ooh.
I have is if Kittle does nothing and Pearsall goes crazy.
Yeah, well, you're out.
Is his
GG.
name Pearsall or Pearsall?
Pearsall.
Pearsall.
I'm
Ricky
gonna name
Pearsall.
him Pierce. I'm gonna name him
Well,
Pierce's teammate, knock Kittle out of the game, and then score me some touchdowns.
Please tell me that's Kyron and not Corum. It's Corum. GG. Well, the Bucks are currently sucking ass, and they only have 7 points. So you ain't gonna get any field goal points.
One of those being the extra point my kicker kicked for me.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any field goal points because they're just gonna go for it. But
that's lovely. I'm glad that my team was up 100 points earlier in the stream, and now I'm losing. Because Alex had Jahmyr Gibbs drop 60. Bro, Gibbs and Kremp are basically twins, bro, on the map.
That's fucking crazy.
Dude, I had 2 wide receivers double their projection, and I'm still gonna lose. Why? Because Gibbs probably fucking pissed. And that was for the 1 seed too, bro. I would have been first if I won. And
I'm taking him again, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Who is it? Lurks. I see you.
does Sean McVay just hate all of his good players?
Yes.
Yes.
Yo, Afro Nero.
Give me Mombi.
Yo, Afro Nero is diabolical. They gave him the worst random team ever.
Oh my god.
Joe Afro in his second round auto pick? I didn't even see that. Nah. Nero's not the worst auto pick in the 3rd round, but Afro's second round auto is criminal.
Holy shit.
Wait, now who's Rick gonna get?
Second round auto draft.
Kremp, Estriel, and Lunars is about to be his team.
He's gonna get Lunars and Skies.
Oh my
Because
god.
he's double picking.
Holy shit, dude. Rick's team's ass. Random's team is ass.
That's what happens
Jake's
when you don't
team is
draft,
ass.
My team is godlike.
Damn, I need another sub. Oh man.
Yeah, you need another Subway sandwich with your big back ass.
Dude.
Damn.
My bad.
He didn't need to say that.
Chad, he didn't have to say that shit, Chad. He didn't have to say that shit.
I would annihilate a foot-long sub right now.
I would annihilate your asshole. You give me the opportunity.
Put that on the side with my foot-long, bro. Put the foot-long in there, and I'll go after it. Oh my god, I'm so hungry, bro. It's 10 p.m. We've been live since almost basically 10 a.m. Alex and I have been grinding. Where'd this guy Preston at all day?
Yeah, that's
I was with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Today I was, and yesterday I was busy.
You guys really are spoiled, bro. You guys got fucking Mercules on your team. This is all Robin's fault, dude.
Bro, you guys literally attempted to build a God Squad just to get shit on.
Yeah, but it's only the preseason online tourney, bro.
No, I meant last year too.
Well, they won 2 events though, so they did get shit on at the end, but I can't be 100% angry.
You kind of can. They got shit on when it mattered the most.
Yeah, but I got to watch them win in person, so
that's true. That is an insane feeling, isn't it?
It was the first time I got to watch my team win in person, so.
Jake, how does it feel to know that Optic is gonna go back to back to back?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can't.
Back to back.
Yeah.
No, bro. The Falcons are coming for you guys.
Yeah, you can't spell brick by brick without 3 B's. So.
Well, that goes hard.
Someone tweeted and said FaZe would never come in second, and someone commented a picture of Call of Duty Vanguard underneath the
Dude, they actually might do it quite a bit, brother. Wow, Kremp, Estriel, Lunars, and Skies. What a team for Rick's auto draft.
Like, his team is
Rick's
really
gonna wake up tomorrow and
be pissed.
Last place in this league goes everybody $100.
Dude,
All right,
Zep's
I'm up
team,
again.
if
That's
Kenny
a
can play
band.
well, is disgusting.
It's a band. Like, fuck.
Oh my god, Pred is still on the board.
Pred!
I'll take that. Listen, I don't know if AG's the greatest pick there, but Pred's still on the board in round 4. What is that? Like pick fucking 30-something? I'll take it. No, more than pick 30-something.
All right, I'm gonna
30.
33? 32?
Yeah,
33. Pick 33, Pred, I'll take it.
I'm gonna take another young sub here.
I fucking hate you.
Like it, even though he's listed as a flex. Preston has no SMGs right now.
I mean that's bullshit though.
Wait, what does it say? What does it? No, it's just listed as a flex. I don't know. I mean, I have no ARs right now, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You got insight right there, calling your name.
Insight. He might not get to me at this rate. I might dead ass have no ARs. Wait, I might be cooked. I'm gonna need to trade with someone who has hella ARs. Hey, yo, I'm gonna need to hit up Rick. Yo, that's Caesar Bueno. I might need him. I'll give you pred for Caesar Skies. Good deal.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a Booza for Neptune.
I mean, depending on how my team looks, I actually might do that.
I'm crying, yeah.
If I can't put in like Mamba, I mean Mamba should work as a flex. I feel like flex should be either.
Random is in the same boat. He has 3 subs and no ARs.
Like if I don't have if I get in there and I don't have a second AR, I dead ass might have to do that deal.
He's got 3 subs, no ARs.
No, he has 4 technically.
Yo, Craze in the 4th round's not bad.
What website? Breaking Point. Breakingpoint.gg. Trav's building out the Boston Breach over there.
What the fuck?
Random and Rick are gonna be in the finals of this.
Trav's a big Snoopy fan.
Oh
Trav loves
my
Snoopy.
god. That's a Mexican favorito.
That is.
Probably rice. What did that guy eat for breakfast?
Dude, that's the Mexican favorito. Probably rice. Landon, you can't say that shit, dude.
Lando, you seriously? That sounded just like
Landon.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Beans goes off the board to Damiel.
Of course, Demiel takes beans.
Hey, Zep, your team is gross. If
Yeah,
Kenny
that team
shoots
is
his weapon. If Kenny shoots his weapon.
Hydra Simp Ken Super, that's pretty good.
If Kenny is the Kenny that we've seen,
I don't know.
you're cooked.
Team Rick's
Alex is pretty good too.
Team Rick was kind of nasty.
Team Rick's gonna sprint at you all game, bro. No, Alex, your team looks good. Dashy, Cell, Real, Kiz. That's a pretty good team.
Yeah, right? It's not
Especially
bad.
because Kiz is listed as an SMG, so you're vibing.
Until they update it, and then he's a flex, and I'm fucked.
I feel like a flex should be able to play any role, like should be able to fill any slot, especially if there's no exact flex roles.
It's 11, dummy. I'll lock in. Are you 60?
Oh my god.
It's so late. Like it's 4 in the morning.
It is late as fuck. Fuck off.
All right. I mean, well, you go to work at midnight, so.
Wait, why are you here?
I don't know, man. I'm a real one.
Yeah, you're bigger. You might be more full time than your brother.
Yeah. How did I know that was coming back to me? Like
Well, you got to think about it. Right? Lando has the expectation of he has 0 hour expectation. So him being here any hours is exceeding. You have an expectation that you never meet.
Look at what I just sent in the Twitter chat. Scrap is fucking hilarious.
Like Preston's expected to be under contract. Preston is supposed to be here for 12 hours a week.
I would have been here yesterday. I worked from 7 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. So.
What is wrong with Scrat, bro?
Yeah. So I missed all the games yesterday.
All right, we're
Who the
back
fuck's
around. We're
the
moving
fuck's-
back to LB season.
Who the fuck's even left?
There might not be any CDL.
Oh
pros
my
left
god,
right
yes
now.
there is. So
Oh, he got exited in round 5. That's not bad, yo.
Okay.
So
I'm on Neb's Twitter. He has 236 comments on his GG topic tweet. Surely
Surely
they're
there's
all
nothing crazy.
surely they're all level headed, right?
No,
would
there's
imagine.
there's 5 CDL people left. Oh no. Yeah, 5. There's 5 left. Oh, 6.
I genuinely can't believe he used that rock spot in the tournament.
nice exploit, dipshit. Worked out real well for you. Professional player, my ass. LMAO.
Yeah, Trake's in the 5th round's not bad either for Trav. That's
I didn't see him.
That's crazy, bro. He really used a spot that I guess it probably wasn't officially G8 if he used it. Because that's like one of those things where there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like he's either using it or he's not. But I mean, to use something like that, Bro, it just looks a little corny, bro. Like you just, no one's gonna like you for that. You're doing against Optic too in a final. You really want the whole green wall on your ass all season? Nope,
Damn.
I'm good off
Trav took. Yo, can we renege that?
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I'm
Whoa!
sorry.
Whoa! Whoa!
This guy says crazy shit all stream. I'm gonna
Come
get
again?
banned, bro.
What the
Based on
fuck
what you
did he
said-
say?
based
What
on
did he
you said
say,
earlier-
chat?
After what you said earlier and now this.
Nah. What the fuck, chat?
Yo. Hey, Spotify, YouTube, I'm sorry. Twitch, I'm sorry, bro.
Wait.
I don't know who this guy is, man. He just joined the call randomly.
Wait, that is a real word.
Oh my
We know it's a real word, bro, but you can't say that shit.
I'm gonna store
Listen,
legends.
Preston, people know who you are, man. You can't come close to getting canceled.
I'm gonna store legends.
Dude,
If you get canceled, we get canceled. You
I
understand
didn't
that?
say anything wrong.
Preston, take insight so Jay can't take it.
No, don't do that to me, please. Or take him if you want him. I don't know.
I
know
don't.
You're a big Jamie Craven fan. I know. He took Colt Havoc. He took Colt. Wait, Reese Vivid is still available.
Nah, bro. Havoc might get in the league, bro. He's joining the Surge.
Yo, someone trade me.
I have to take Insight. I need the AR. I need the AR, so Insight it is.
Dude, Colt Havoc's nice, bro. He might join.
I needed the aura, dude. I needed the aura on my team. My team is like auraless right now.
Yeah, you need the aura, bro. You're gonna get canceled.
I need the
This
aura.
guy is saying crazy shit all stream, bro.
I just
This
said
guy had the
renege.
FBI
Like I didn't.
He did it again. What is wrong with this guy?
What?
Nah, bro. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? You just can't.
What are we saying?
Rick auto pick. Who's he gonna get? He's gonna get Encourage and Derek. Actually, that's not bad. Encourage and DTG back-to-back auto picks is actually not bad at all, considering he has to pick challengers players because there's no CDL left. Reese
The last
Vivid was
pick
the
will
last
blow your
CDL
mind.
player. Few slurs here and there could spice his show up a bit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Preston should be the one saying them though.
Yeah, I think I can get away with a little bit more.
We might have to. Alex might have to be the one to take the reins on any questionable words because I don't think Preston and I should be doing that.
Wait. Who the fuck is Snape?
What?
You mean the guy from Wizard of Oz?
Dude,
Wizard of Oz, the guy from Harry Potter. I said Wizard of Oz.
If you scroll down, there's a guy named Snape.
I already know who I'm taking.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna type his name in. Snape. He's ranked 125. That's not bad ranking. Snape. Fuck's that guy?
Never heard of this dude in my life.
Or no
Wait,
shit.
wait, the last the last rank is 379. Blade CNXN. There's also FD's Z. Oh, Collect is down here. Oh, these are some Halo guys down at the bottom. Collect, Precision.
Ooh, is Renegade here?
Dude, I'm picking up Teddy Rex. No bullshit.
Teddy Rex is in here too. Super with 2 R's is in here. Acely's in here. Oh yeah, there's some good names down here, bro. There's some good names down here. Is Nate Shot on here? Oh, I don't think he is. No, Nate Shot's not on here, Chad. That's cooked.
Can I pick up Damon Barlow?
Yeah, he's on here. He's ranked 256. Maybe the aura is just what you need. You know what I mean?
PP5.
Renegade is on here, Alex.
Yeah,
296.
yeah, I'm picking him.
Not if I take him first. What the? Oh my god, I know who my next pick is.
I have an absolute demon that I have placed.
But you know who I'm picking up?
Who?
Where the fuck did he go? I lost him.
I have an absolute demon ready to take over.
I'm just looking real quick to see if there's anybody in here that could actually potentially make.
I'm picking up King of Booty.
Dude, King of Body's kind of dirty. I can't lie. Is there anybody on here that just looks like? Oh yeah, there's Snape.
I've never heard of this dude in my life.
All right, I know who I'm picking. Give me the human turret. Give me
Dude,
give me Octane to end it out.
I got
bro.
a pick that no one's gonna be thinking about.
Hmm.
This dude might win me the league. He might single-handedly win me the league.
Dylan Cod. I mean, Dylan Cod is him, bro.
Guy's a legend.
Dylan Cod is him.
Chat, actually, I think this kid is gonna be nasty. Give me Kips.
That's actually a good pick. That's actually a good pick.
He went real, man.
Wait,
Damn.
he actually went with a real pick. That's actually good.
Give me Kips, chat. Kips is up next. If you know, you know. He was fucking flying on that team.
I took Gavik and Dylan God. This dude took Gibbs.
Hey, but at least you have 2 rookies and 2 solid ARs.
Yeah.
Man, bro, the season's actually here though. Like I feel like the offseason just felt so long, but now it's here. But now it's here, bro.
Jimbo's on here.
That's my guy. Don't you dare take. Wait, was Dylan Cod actually your guy, WL? That's fucking hilarious if it was.
Also, chat, we'll be doing a predictions video going over our season predictions as well as predictions for the first set of matches. Not this week, not this Thanksgiving week, but next week. So I think we're going to be doing it on Thursday, the 4th of December.
Dude.
We'll be doing that then.
Random and Rick's teams are fucking comedy.
Wait, I just noticed Random has 3 Ravens.
Yeah,
Holy
what do you mean? Those
shit.
guys are going to be dirty.
Rick has 3 Rocker. 3G2, sorry. What do you call them? 3G2.
Any more tourneys? Well, tomorrow looks like there's like some sort of like, I think it's content creators that Hitch is doing, which we'll watch party that. It's a 50K SND tourney. We don't know who's playing in it, but it starts at 4 Eastern tomorrow. And I think Alex and I will be live for that if there's no scrims.
Correct the Mundo, chat. Correct the Mundo.
Is Scump in it? No idea. They didn't say who's playing in it. Enable. Trav, what a pick. Trav's got 1 less thumb than everybody else, but he's locked in. King of body for Dumb Yell.
Wow.
Oh, Lando, you got ripped off.
No, that's all good, man.
Oh, the Piper.
That's the GOAT.
Chat,
All
if you're watching in post right now, like if you're on the YouTube video, comment Piper to see who's actually here, because there's no way anybody's still like legitimately watching at this point that didn't fast forward or click off. We're just in the thick of it at this point. So if you're watching in post, comment Piper.
Into the thick of it.
Scrap. Scrap's an idiot, dude. He wants the GA fat people.
That's insane. Nah, Scrap's weird, bro. Scrap's wild now. Tommy Zuma. No, playing yourself.
I think I'm going, chat.
Oh, no, you're not, dude. You lost the hell of weight, bro. You're fine, bro. You're fine.
Holy shit, he said GA.
Now Preston might be done for. All right, chat. There's the teams, bro. There's the teams.
Yo,
what
Code
a show,
Havoc is
man.
aura
What a show.
farming.
Bro, how are there still 123 people here, bro? I can't believe there's 120 people that are watching this right now. Also, we're 1 like away from 200. If you haven't hit the like button, that'd be great.
Generating matchups.
We've been in court for
I play Preston
hours.
first week. You're about to get shit on.
Damn. I play.
My breaking point should
play
just
Zep.
crash, so.
I play.
Preston week 2.
Oh my god, chat. This is so much aura.
Holy shit.
I played.
Jake, I got you week 5.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite week.
I have Jake the last week.
Wow. What a stream, bro. 12-hour stream.
Damn, Alex, I
boys
don't
are
play you until
full-timers,
week
Jack.
9.
Yeah, of course you don't. You don't want the smoke. You're ducking. It's fine.
Oh, Alex, I just realized I have to do 1v1 me tomorrow, and that tournament starts at 3 my time, so there's probably no way I'm getting to watch the whole thing.
Watch what?
Which means the tournament tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine.
If there's scrims, I probably can watch scrims. I mean, I guess I could go live, and then whenever I got to end, we just set it up so the viewers get sent to your stream.
Yeah. But
If you want. Oh, man. All right. Well, boys, I mean, I think it's time to end it off, bro. Give your final words to the chat. We'll be seeing them, I mean, obviously throughout the weeks on streams, but we'll be seeing them in a little over a week for our predictions, and the season will be starting.
Yeah, chat. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. Again, hope y'all have a wonderful Thanksgiving or whatever you celebrate next week. And then after that, the week after that, I mean, it's week 1 of the CDL, and we're gonna be watch partying everything, chat. So I'm excited for that. We're chat. Other than that, if you love us, if you hate us, you're gonna be watching a lot more now. You dog shit fuck.
Just fucking gay.
I love y'all, chat. Peace.
Chat. Thanks for watching, guys. We love you very much. We'll be live sometime next week. I think they said Thursday is when we're gonna try to do shows. So I mean, shit. Next Thursday is the day before the CDL kicks off. That is insane.
Yeah. Not like the one that's coming up, chat. The next one.
Yeah. Next, like 11 days from now.
Not Thanksgiving. The one after that.
Yeah. No show on Thanksgiving. We gotta spend time with loved ones. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But next week we'll be back with our first set of pick'ems. I'm not coming in last this season. I'm making sure. I'm making sure that no. I'm making sure I'm coming different this year. I am. I'm definitely winning. And then I'm gonna make sure that when Jake loses, he gets to get some sick ass punishment for sure. Because it ain't gonna be me. That's all. Appreciate you guys for being here as always.
Yep, chat. We appreciate you guys, man. Hopefully we see you guys in the future streams and shows. This weekend has been crazy, so thank you guys for the constant support. And yeah, more CDL content to come, so make sure you're subbed up. Leave a 5-star review if you're on Spotify and you're still listening. Shout out all the homies over there. And we'll be seeing you guys soon, man. We'll be seeing you guys soon, so thank you. Around the CDL's back. The CDL is back. We're going to be on our grind. Thursday nights will be the likely time for our show, and we'll see you guys there hopefully every week once the season starts, man. So catch a good night's sleep. We'll see you guys soon, man. Peace out. Have a good one.
Peace, my chat as well. Bye.